I was at peace until I lost my Metro card and Polaroid pics, yeah. 60 hours! Woohoo! 1 hour and 17 minutes until this is the longest I've spent on a challenge on my channel. Yay. When the drugs hit. Yeah, the drugs, dude. Yes, yes. That should be your new icon image. That is so, it's so indistinguishable as to, like, what actually that is. You'd have to, like, really look to see if there's a human under all that. Yes, dude, my drugs, man. Yes, and when they hit, man. Yes. There's a video, too, but I don't know how easily to show you a video. I love it when my drugs hit so hard, man. How do I show... Oh, it's only 2 seconds, and it basically shows the same thing anyway. The abstractness makes it cool. Yeah, it's aesthetic, right? Yeah. It's like a Glass Animals album cover or something like that. What was that noise? That was the noise of me playing the video of me being buried in the ball pit. But I realized showing a video on stream is a lot harder than showing an image. I go to the pharmacy and I'd be like, 2 drugs, please. Yes, yes, man. Yes, please. I saved that image. I hope you don't mind. Look, I don't know what you're going to do with it, but, like, yeah, I suppose if you're just going to keep it on your computer and just let it sit there, taking up space on your hard drive, then I guess that's all right. It's not, like, the fact that you saved it. It's the fact that, like, what are you going to do with it, you know? Nothing. I'm just going to have it. Hey, all right, sure. I now own maybe 518 kilobytes on your hard drive, so that's pretty cool. I'm now in small possession of your hard drive. That's like owning a 0.002% stake in the Minnesota Vikings or something like that. If you do a scratch-off right now, you have a 44% chance of winning. Yeah? How'd you figure that out? 44%? Very specific number. How'd you conjure that one? 44.26% chance. Alright, that's really specific, dude. I mean, hey, I can't whistle. I can go... No, fuck. I can go... Damn it, come on. I can go... What? Have I lost the ability to whistle? I can go... It's like I can't do it in the middle of a sentence. I can go over there and buy a lottery ticket right now if I really wanted to. And yeah, I mean, you know, maybe I will. Yeah, I watched someone scratch off 5,000 of those. I wonder who. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like, if you ever see him on the street, shoot him. Like, with a gun. I don't know. Just a suggestion. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a try here. I have 2 of them. Oh, that's right. I bought one yesterday, and I just never did it. Alright. Well, hey, let's check out the prizes first here. Before we get to the numbers here, let's check out these prizes. Fucking what? Oh, let's go. Hey, 44%? It seems like 100% to me. Oh. Still 50%, man. Kind of lied to me. Kill him to death with a gun. Yeah, shoot him in the head. Glock 19. Good morning and happy New Year's Eve. Yeah. Good morning. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's last day of 2024? What is your New Year's resolutions? Everyone's like, drink more water. I heard drink more water a couple times. Like, but like, anyone got like fun New Year's resolutions? Like, I'm gonna go to the beach more. Get money. That's a good one. Yeah. Drink more alcohol. You know, you really should be able to spell alcohol before you can drink it. Learn to knit. That's a good one. Actually start cooking. Move out and make some friends. Yes, man. Yes. Crochet another sweater. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I remember when you asked us to write down your New Year's resolutions last year. I also remember that. One of them was like, go to the dentist, and I have started going to the dentist regularly, so that's good. Damn it. I've started going, one of them was like, go to the dentist, like start going to the dentist, and I have done that. I went twice this year, which is what you want to do. This year, one of my resolutions is probably like get my teeth fixed. So yeah, last year was go to the dentist more, start going to the dentist more. And now this year it's get my teeth fixed, like have them like straightened out. And I already got a down payment for Invisaligns, and I'm going to start those in January. So if I start like lisping in January, because I'm pretty sure it's going to take like some time to adjust to having them. And you need to wear the bastards for like, they say 20 to 22 hours was what I was told a day. Of course, allocating a couple of hours to like eating or something like that, or like speaking if you need to. But I mean, I can't take them off for 3, 4, maybe 5 hours to like stream. So like I'm gonna have to like stream with them in. So I want nobody to make fun of me for lisping, all right? Until I get used to wearing them. That's gonna be like mid-January. I have my appointment to get my first tray. That's bullshit. I thought I needed one of... Oh, no, I'm done with coelacanths. I'm done with coelacanths. You gonna get yourself braces? No, I'm getting Invisaligns. I would like to traverse the world and learn some more about myself, along with Mother Nature. Oh, that's just excellent, Freaky Poo. Oh, that's just excellent. I think you should be like maybe a name change is on the horizon, like Cultured Poo, or like Wise Poo, Wisey Poo, some shit like that, maybe. Like that is some like, that is some true shit, my brother. Enlightened Poo, yeah. Like he's really learning a lot about himself lately. Stinky Poo, no, not quite. Did you have to get the mold of your teeth? No, that's coming up in my appointment. I thought you were asking me, did I get mold off of my teeth? And I'm like... Pardon you. I was like, hey, dude, you get the mold off of your teeth? The hell is wrong with you? What the hell did I do to you? Did I fucking, like, bomb your house or something? Like, what the hell? Well, did you? Yes, thank you. Goodness gracious me. Did I get the mold off of my teeth? I was so offended. I was so offended over something that somebody didn't say to me. I was legitimately like, oh my good lord, give me, like, a reason why I shouldn't ban you right now. But then I'm like, no, you mean like the mold of my teeth, the shape of them. It was actually really cool. They showed me through like a simulation of how the, I don't know if you guys have gotten Invisaligns before. Some of you must have. I know some of you must have. They're very popular. And it showed me like a simulation of how like my teeth will move over the course of my trays. And I was like, that's really cool. Molded and jaundiced. Dude, get well soon, man. My fucking New Year's resolution might just be to survive at this point, man. Is QVC still around? Our streamer is cavity free. You're goddamn right. Is QVC still around? QVC still cooking? Like, can I still go on QVC, the channel, and like buy some shit? Yup, it is. Wow. Yes, it's still a thing. Damn, okay. I'm feeling diamond for some reason. No. Yeah, it's still a thing. God damn, man. Y'all grannies got you something off QVC. It would always be like... not good. Alright, this is very specific. And all I want is one person to tell me that this happened to them as well. Has anyone's grandmas got them the entire set of 50 United States commemorative quarters? You remember those commemorative quarters that would come out and they would have the different states on the back, and from like 2000 to 2008 you could like collect all 50 of them, and like your grandma got that off of like QVC for you or something like that. My dad was super into collecting those. I mean, it is pretty cool, to be honest. Honestly, like, I do fuck with like the idea of collecting them all. I really do. I'm not saying it's a lame gift either. I don't know if it was my grandmother, though. It's a very grandmother to grandson thing. I collected them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, just sorting through them, seeing if you got a new state. Yeah, that's cool, too, though. It had a specific case. Yeah, it had a specific case that was like the map of the United States, and you plunked the quarter into where it belonged. And I remember my grandma saying... My grandma said some shit to me back in, like, I don't know, I'm gonna guess this was like 2005 or 6 or something like that. The coins ran from like 2000 to 2008, and she told me in like 2005 or something like that. She's like, "Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be around for when these quarters finish." And I was like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I might die." She's like, "I'm probably gonna die," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" She lived until this past year. She died. She passed away in March of 2024. So she was dead fucking wrong. And also just dead. That's Granny. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why, because I always wanted that when I was a kid, because they always advertised it. Yeah, dude, they still do. They always are advertising these, like, limited edition Buffalo Nickels or some shit like that. And I'm like, you can only get this for a limited amount of time. Limit 3 per caller. And I'm like, that's how you know you're staying up too late, when you start seeing commercials like that. Start seeing commercials like that, or the commercials that go like, "Hey, what are you doing tonight? You could be calling the Sexy Babes hotline. We get dirty, dirty." Background voice says, "Dirty. Oh, yeah, we indulge all your greatest fantasies." And I'm like, alright, it's probably bedtime. Sir, what? You never watched TV past, like, 2 in the morning? You never watched, like, Adult Swim past, like, 2 o'clock in the morning? They're either advertising that, or they're advertising knockoff Viagra, I've found lately. In fact, can I show you guys, if I can find it, can I show you guys an ad that I see a lot when I'm, like, up at, like, 1 in the morning with the TV on? Let's see here. Generic Viagra ad. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, Friday plans generic Viagra ad. Oh, it has no audio. Why doesn't it have any audio? Oh, man, I don't know if I can find it. Is this it?
One simple but brilliant trick to get 100 milligram generic Viagra for just 87 cents in less than 2. First, to 69069. Once you text, they will send you a special link, and all you need to do is select why you need generic Viagra, the quantity you need, and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligrams, thank you very much. And then their system will see if you qualify.
Thank you very much.
Give it a second to find the best deal. And boom! Look at that.
Yeah, the boom. Except there's one version of it where the dude, like, blows out the microphone when he says it, and it always makes me laugh. I think it's this one.
Do not buy generic Viagra until you check out this program giving away 100 milligram generic Viagra for just 87 cents. CVS and Walgreens don't want you to know about this.
CVS and Walgreens don't want you to know about this.
Don't believe me? Look at this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one where the dude, like, blows out the microphone in the middle of the commercial when he says boom. Text burst to 69069. It's just, this is a fucking... This is a hoot. Like, this is crazy. This is the one where he, like, blows out the microphone. And it sounds awful when, like, you're listening to it on your TV. It's really quiet, though.
9 tablets, 100 milligrams sildenafil, a.k.a. generic Viagra, for $406.
I mean, that is a lot for generic Viagra, man. My goodness.
This is from Walgreens. $417.
417 bones, dude, for some freaking... for some pills.
You can now get the same 9 tablets, the same 100
No, but give me, like, where he says boom.
100 milligram, thank you very much. And then
Why does he also says thank you very much? Jesus, they're just reading off the same script.
100 milligram, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And then their system will see if you qualify. Give it a second to find the best deal, and boom!
Hey, boom! Boom! He fucking, like, dude, it's so quiet that you can, like, barely hear it, but the dude, like, blows out the fucking mic when he does that. And it sounds fucking, it, like, shocks me awake whenever I'm, like, asleep on the couch. Or, like, I'm, like, dozing off, and I hear boom! In the middle of the fucking night. Because this dude's on the fucking TV spouting this generic Viagra bullshit. I wish there was a louder version of the commercial so you can really hear how fucking obnoxious it is. I thought it would be loud. Well, the whole video is, like, really quiet. It's the only version of that one that I can hear. Or that I can actually, like, hear the audio for. I'll take 500 milligrams, thank you very much. And I'm like, you're welcome. Goodness, such a thankful boy. Such a thankful boy. I just joined and I thought I got an ad. No, it's an ad that I always see at like 1 in the morning when I watch Adult Swim. And it's like in between episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And it'll be like, text fuck to 69069. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. And he's like, I'll take 100 milligrams, thank you very much. Give it a sec, and boom! And when he says boom, I'm like, oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. Alright, bedtime. That's when I know it's bedtime. Be honest, have you ever texted it? No, I can't say I have, sorry. I wish I had a fun little... story. But hey, I gave you guys the keys to the kingdom if you want to text it. There you go. Text, whatever 4 or 5 letters sexual innuendo you can think of to 69069. I'm sure they all work. Give it a try. Let me know if it works for you. Like, hey, you know, I mean, hey, you can knock off like $400 off of your generic Viagra, then like, dude, go for it. Happy almost 2025. Yeah. Happy almost 2025. 2025 already for anyone? Happy 2025, everyone. If your New Year's resolution is to knock $400 off of your generic Viagra, then... boy, if I got the text code for you. Pardon me. Sorry about that, folks. Snuck up on me there. Hi, Dagnall. Hi, chat. Tuning in for my BF's house with them. Hi. I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, you guys ever get those, like, automated texts, and they always end with, like, text stop to stop? And they always capitalize the stop. It's like text stop to stop. And so, of course, wanting to ensure 100% that my request for these texts to stop will actually stop, I always reply, all caps, with stop! So sometimes I'll have, like, a bunch of, like, texts in my text message log, and they're all just me yelling stop to various, like, automated text messaging services. And it makes me look like I'm a psychopath. That is the most saddest little thing I've ever caught that's been an alpha. Would they stop? Yeah, they do stop. But it's just like, I feel like a psychopath. I've told like 15 machines in my text history to stop in all caps, like yelling it. I feel bad. I feel bad when I like yell stop at them. I'm like, goodness, I hope you don't like think I'm genuinely mad at you. I do just want you to stop. Stop! I hope they don't think I'm mad at them. I just don't feel like if I typed lowercase stop, they wouldn't quite understand, like, my request, you know? If they say text stop, capital S-T-O-P, to, you know, stop having them reply to me, I'm going to do it all caps. I'm going to do it exactly as you said. Nice tags, Dagnall. What are the tags? Did Twitch whip up some new tags for me? Alright. Okay. Okay. Sunfish. Marlin. Swordfish. It's your favorite places to eat at. Oh, that's what my tags have been. My tags have been that. It's 1999, baby. Man, New Year's Day 1999 must have gone fucking insane. Anyone, like, old enough to remember? I mean, I was there, but, like, I don't fucking remember anything. I don't remember shit. 1999. At least you have empathy. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad. I don't like yelling, even if it's at a bot. I don't like yelling. J Schlatt. Who? "71% of you, it's 19... Wait, what? 71% of you, it's 2024. For 29% of you, it's 1996, according to the poll? What the hell do you mean? I remember I couldn't sleep because I was scared of Y2K, so I stayed in my mom's room until it passed midnight. Then when nothing happened, I passed out. Oh yeah, Y2K. Yeah, people were freaking out about that. I mean, it would have been a big deal if not for, like, the insane, like, overtime that so many IT workers had to do before the inevitable changing of the year. So, like, it actually was, like, a pretty, like, valiant effort for it to end up being no big deal, you know? That's a common misconception, is that Y2K was a big deal, but we mostly got it taken care of, you know? Hi, Dagheads. Hi. Hey there, my fellas. I'm back. Hi. I was 2.5 years old, and I had a newborn baby sister. I have no memory of that time. Yeah, I was 4. No, I was 3. Yeah, I was 3. You remember the odd thing at 3, I feel like. I feel like it's when you start remembering the odd thing. I remember, like, being in, like, my living room. You ever have, like, weird random memories of just, like, shit that you really have no business remembering? Like, you're just standing there in, like, your living room or something, and you were, like, 3. And for some reason, you just remember that time you were standing in your living room when you were 3. Hi, besties. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, hi. Happy New Year's Eve. I wasn't even a thought yet. I was born a little over a month before the Twin Towers fell. So you caused all that, is what I'm hearing. So that whole muck, that whole mess, that whole hullabaloo, that was you. Everything was fucking peachy keen before you showed up. We thought we were on top of the world, man. We didn't have to, like, fucking sing the Pledge of Allegiance before every single class. Now we do. 2 days until Dagnall's birthday, chat. Yep. Better start getting those gift subs in now. Nice early birthday present, yep. I remember sitting in the corner of the living room eating bread and jam for some reason. Well, that is a stupendous little snack right there. Ouch, it's not fully their fault. Well, I don't know who else it could have been. I was 10 days old when 9/11 happened. Damn, dude. Sunfish, come on, man. Marlin. Tuna. Fuck you! It's getting a little hot in here. I gotta turn the damn thermo. That's what I call the thermostat when I'm in like a rush and I don't feel like saying the full word. I call it the thermo. I remember being 3 years old, going through the Burger King drive-thru, and I got Fairly Odd Parents toy. That had to be one of my first memories. One of mine was... told this one before. It has to be like the only memory of the 90s that I have is... I was in a hotel room in Columbus, Ohio, and I remember eating a bag of Doritos, eating a lot of Doritos. I remember I think it's partially helped by the fact that my parents were filming me on one of those giant Panasonic home video camcorders. And so there's home video of me out there eating a bunch of these Doritos. But I like remember it. I remember it. Like not through that video, like actually doing it as well. And yeah. And that was one of my first memories. This was like probably summer 1999 or something like that. I was 3. All right, Unc. All right, nephew. I'm not Unc. You're nephew. You're a baby. You're a child. If you weren't there for the 90s, man, even if you barely remember it, even if you were barely conscious, you're nephew. My first memories is watching my mom and aunt talking and crying because I didn't know how to talk yet. You didn't know how... Don't you learn to talk at, like... 5 or something like that? I guess that kind of makes sense. The timeline kind of makes sense there. My first memory was when my brother broke an ornament and blamed it on me, so a little 4-year-old girl got her ass whooped and grounded. I never forgave him. That's really fucked up. Dude, if a 4-year-old breaks an ornament, you realize that's just like what a 4-year-old does? First word should be by 1. Yeah, but like, I think there's a difference between talking and like, first word. I know I do the joke where like, I'm like, oh, aren't you supposed to start walking at like 4? No, but like, I do feel like you can like, fully put together full sentences by the time, like, you're finally coherently speaking by like 5, right? Like 5 is when you're like actually coherently speaking. First word is like one thing. But coherently speaking is like, I'm going to guess 5, right? Like, I should be able to talk to a 5-year-old. Very basic words, but like, I can have a conversation with it. And then like, push it over. My nephew can speak full sentences and he's 3. Well, he's going to grow up to be a chess grandmaster then. 3? It was fucking... What are you, like... What are you doing at 3? It? I'm not gonna gender it. 2 to 3 word phrases and coherently understanding by 2, but they're changing the standards now because too many people aren't meeting it. Right. Those blasted iPads and secondhand smoke. What did they blame it on us when we were kids? They blamed it on the damn ozone layer, the hole in the ozone layer. That was a big one. You weren't like my age if you weren't worried about the hole in the ozone layer, which I think we've mostly fixed by now. Video games, yeah. Also, video games, yeah, that was a big one. I mean, they're still on that video game shit. They're still saying, like, oh, Luigi Mangione played fucking, he played a lot of Fez or something like that. Oh, Luigi Mangione, he played this game called Fez, and yeah, I think that's what made him violent. I'm really intelligent. He's a Fez head. It was 1999 Dagnall. It was 1999 Dagnall. I was expected to be a sophisticated 4-year-old who could write essays. You're acting like I wasn't, like, 3, 4 in 1999. Like, I wasn't there, too. You're, like, 1 year older than me. Don't act all high and mighty. My little sister struggles to read, and she's in grade 4. How old are you in grade 4? 8? 9. She'll figure it out. You got like 9 more years till you're an adult, alright? Fine. It's fine. You guys ever have those elementary school things where they teach you all to stop, drop, and roll if you're on fire? Yes, yes. And I've never been on fire before, in the literal sense. But if I ever am, stop, drop, and roll will probably be like the first thing that pops in my head. I mean, that's why they do that, man, because like... Yeah, they don't want you to be or expect you to ever be on fire, but now it was hammered so much in my head to stop, drop, and roll that you bet your ass I'm going to fucking stop, drop, and roll. If the situation where I'm on fire ever happens, dude, you bet your ass I'm going to stop, drop, and roll. It's going to be the first thing I think to do because of that training. I'm not scared. I'm prepared. Yes. Well, I am scared. I would be a little frightened being on fire, but yeah, stop, drop, and roll. Alternatively, jump in the biggest lake you can find and hope that it's not a lake of, like, gasoline or something like that. Better to know and never need it than to not know it one day and need it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, the Heimlich maneuver, never needed to use it. CPR, never needed to use it. Stop, drop, and roll, never needed to use it. The closest emergency exit in my apartment building, never needed to use it. But I know where it's at. A lake of gasoline. Yeah, old Gas Lake. Dude's never heard of Gas Lake before. I didn't catch on fire as a kid, but I did get electrocuted. They did not teach me what to do then. Well, don't do that, is what they'll teach you. Don't get electrocuted. Like, try to avoid sticking your tongue in, like, sockets and stuff. When your tushy lights on fire and you youch, jump around holding it until you can jump in a lake. Yeah, you gotta, like, pat it as well. You gotta, like, pat it. And be like, hoo, 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 hoo. And then, yeah, like, find, like, a puddle and sit in it or something. And then, once the fire extinguishes, go, like, ah... That's what you do if you're ever on fire. My dress caught on fire, but apparently tulle is fire resistant and very poofy, so the dress did not... So the dress burned, but not me. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to see that you, didn't burn to death as a 4-year-old or whatever you said. I was staying in a 40-story hotel a month ago when the fire alarm went off at 3 a.m. I made it down the stairs to floor 18 before they said it was a false alarm. They really should, like, if a building is high enough, they really should have, like, a pole. One of those, like, fireman poles where you can just, like, slide down it. Or, like, a slide. How about that? They need a slide. If a 40-story hotel where you can't use the elevator because there's a fire, give them a slide. Give them a big old slide to go down. You're just asking for too much at that point. That's what you get when you let children play with lighting hundreds of candles. Yeah, I suppose so. Got a good feeling about this. I got a great feeling about this, folks. I tell you, I feel great about this one. I need that in alpha. What about people in wheelchairs? Yeah, what about people in wheelchairs? I haven't put down my buddies yet today. Yeah, what about people in wheelchairs? How do they, like, escape from, like, a high story in a hotel? Ramps? Okay, I've never seen a ramp in a staircase of a hotel. Are hotel staircases, like, the dingiest and, like, sort of, like, scariest things, like, ever in the, like, scariest environments in, like, the world? Question. You ever go in like a hotel staircase? They're like freaky. Most of them are like, they look like nobody's been there for like 20 years. You know, you'd have to like really like just wheel them down the stairs, right? You'd have to be like, sorry, Grandpa, it's gonna get a little bit bumpy, and they're dunk, 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 dunk. That was one flight of stairs, and you have like 40 to go. Grandpa's got a fucking concussion by the time you get to the bottom. Hotel staircases are spooky. They are. They're like legit where like murder scenes are filmed in movies. Very scary. I don't know why. They're like they're always like dingy and dusty, and they look like the hotel is always like nice and modern and like, you know, pretty well decorated, and then the staircases there just like fucking stinking up the joint. There's special evacuation chairs for people in wheelchairs that can go downstairs. I've never seen that over here. Maybe in your country. Anyone else feel like running down a hotel hallway just makes you faster? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I would be practicing my 40-yard dash down hallways. I still feel the temptation. Or to play like a really long game of soccer. Like a really like long game of soccer down the hall. I really want to do that. I want to like rent out like a hotel hall, like a whole floor for a day, just so I can do that. Practice my 40-yard dashes and play like hall soccer. We should hold Olympic running in hotels so that we can get a new world record. Yeah, I think Usain Bolt could have done a sub-9 in a hotel hallway. Absolutely. No, I totally did that. If you haven't run down a hallway, were you ever a kid? Like, really? If you haven't run down a hotel hallway, I don't know if you were ever a child. It's because there's no wind? I feel like it's more because the fact that, first of all, it's like a... I think the feeling of speed is amplified due to the fact that you got whoosh, 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 the doors of the hotels like flying by you. There's that sense of speed, as opposed to being in a big open field where it's like things aren't moving past you as fast because they're further out in the distance, but because you're in this closed, sequestered hallway, you feel like you're flying by them faster. I think is more just like, it's the sense of speed, not the actual speed. You're not actually going any faster or something like that. I just got a hair. Just pulled a hair out of the air. Darn. No shoes on is the only way to do it. Socks make the experience peak. Oh yeah, dude. I never wear shoes when I'm traveling within the hotel. Anyone else? This has been a truth for me since I was like 5, and it will be the truth for me until I'm 95. I do not wear shoes when traveling within the confines of the hotel. Like, if I need to run down to the lobby, I'm socksing it up, dude. No, we wearing socks, dude. Absolutely not. Think I'm wearing shoes when I'm you think I'm gonna put my shoes on just to go to the lobby? It's a hotel, dude. It's a lawless place. Anyone wants to meet my dog Applesauce, just ask. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, actually. That's what the slides are for. I just bring sandals or house slippers. You're all cowards, alright? Just wear your socks. The hotel is a lawless place. And maybe... Okay, here's the thing. If you're staying at the Bellagio, alright? If you're staying at the Bellagio, there's a certain level of class that you're expected to, like, follow. Maybe I wouldn't do it at the Bellagio, but at the fucking, like, Red Roof Inn in Des Moines, Iowa, dude, I'm wearing my socks, all right, to the hotel lobby. It's the Red Roof Inn in Des Moines, Iowa, dude. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Thanks, Jinx Plays, for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. And Valorant for the extra. Yeah, they're still doing that, huh? Basically, thanks for the 6 gift subs, Jinx. I refuse to thank Valorant for anything. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. Or don't. I don't give a shit. In Japanese hotels, they would give you hotel slippers to slide around. Maybe there's a different level of expectation when you're in Japan. Maybe I would restrain myself from doing it in Japan. But if I'm staying at the fucking Hyatt Suites in Boise, Idaho, dude, I am wearing my socks to the lobby. And that's just the way it is, alright? That's the way it is. There's no level. You are not expected to be of a certain behavior or class when you're staying at like the Marriott. All right? If you're at the Marriott, dude, wear your fucking socks to the lobby. Nobody's going to care. Nobody will say anything. I don't care. Fucking like who cares? People have walked hotel halls butt naked. A couple of dogs on the carpet ain't gonna do no harm. I've never done that. I've never walked ass naked through the hallway of a hotel room. I think I'd be... Yeah, no, not really. I like being, like, free and, like... in my own house or my own hotel room, though. No, that doesn't leave the room, though. The residence inn, this is my residence now. I will be in my socks. Yes, dude. If they want to make you feel at home, then you should make it so that I can wear my damn socks everywhere I go. That's what I do at my home. That reminds me, you need to ask Liz and John the story about John going to the store in quotation marks on a cruise. Well, given the fact that we were just talking about being naked, I very much look forward to this story. Man. One time at a hotel, they had free breakfast, and I told the chef I loved his home fries, potato cubey things, and he brought out a whole nother pan and said that he made it for me. Wow. Dude, no, but that's awesome, though, because you know that, like, you genuinely, like, chuffed him when you said that, right? Like, you genuinely, like, made probably his day to say that. Like, that probably was, like, the highlight of maybe, like, his month, you know? That probably was, like, the highlight of his month. Shit, like, if I had, like, time on my hands to make a whole nother batch just for somebody who said that they liked them, I would do it. Absolutely. You're giving that person purpose to keep doing what they're doing, you know? I mean, why do I stream if not for people who like watching it and tell me that they like watching it, you know? It gives you meaning, it gives you purpose. I feel for that guy. If the hotel doesn't have a waffle station, I'm not going. Specifically a waffle station where you have to, like, flip it yourself, right? Yeah. Radiant, large, great white shark. I like watching your stream. Good. I'm gonna keep making them regardless, but yeah, good. I mean, you know. What's this? Does this game still have troll hacker problems? Still, I haven't touched it since the update. I play solo lobbies, and I've never been bothered. So, if you play solo lobbies, I understand that, like, that sort of takes half the part of the game's name out, the web part, playing with others. But, yeah, unfortunately, like, I can't promise that public servers are fine, because I don't play public servers. I have no idea. But I will say, solo lobbies have never given me problems since I've started this challenge, and it's been, like, almost a month since I've started this challenge. So, you're probably fine. If you play solo lobbies. But if you play with others, even, like, private friend lobbies, I hear, have problems. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Come on, golden manta ray. I don't think golden manta ray and radiant would be... That would probably be in the thousands, right? Unless it was tiny. Yeah, so I have no idea. What was it? 61 hours, 17 minutes, and what? Is it like 18 seconds or something like that? Let's see. Pictures. Nope, I don't want that. 61 hours, 17 minutes, and 51 seconds. That is how long the full museum speedrun took, and that's the longest challenge on my channel. We are definitely going to beat that. Guys, I know the grandma moment is over, but mine just called after I told her I don't need any more of a drink, and she just called saying, I know you said not to, but that's just what I do. See, grandmas are nice. Grandmas just be doing shit like that. Grandmas just be doing shit like that. I appreciate them. Well, I don't have any grandmas anymore, but I did appreciate it when I was a kid. I was like... Speaking of, like, the QVC thing that I tweeted about earlier, it's like, one year my grandma got me... I think it was off of QVC, but it was like this miniature bowling setup. And it was like, you rolled out, like, the lane, and then you set, like, the pins up, and it would automatically, like, score bowling for you. And I remember having a lot of fun with it. It's like, Grandma had some bangers in there. For every, like, you know, weird commemorative buffalo nickel that she bought me off of QVC, she also got me some, like, pretty cool shit as well. Nah, that ain't it. People in the northern U.S. and Canada, there's a chance for northern lights tonight. Ooh. That'd be a cool thing to see for, like, the new year. Why has that been happening so much lately? That's been happening a lot lately. Let's see. Northern lights tonight. These 18 states could see strong aurora borealis tonight. Just show me the map, you fucking asshole. No, I don't think I'm gonna see it. I don't think I'm gonna see it. Tonight's aurora view line. No, dude, I don't think I'm seeing it. These 18 states? Dude, I see like 5 states that this map touches. Why is this at 444? This is like 5 states. Like, I see that, like, red line at the bottom, but, like, so I am to assume that the green is where it's, like, viewable. No, not for me, unfortunately. Yo. Canada's got it good up there. Yeah. And damn Alaska. I mean, you gotta do something when you're bored with, like, 18 hours of nighttime a day. So I guess, like, you know, give Alaska, like, some reason to celebrate, right? Yeah, no, I'm not here. No, I ain't in that, unfortunately. The view line indicates the southern extent of where aurora might be seen on the northern horizon. Yeah, everywhere in the U.S. is still in, like, the low green area. Thanks, Spoon User, for the 4 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So it's like, yeah, you might see it tonight, but good chance if you're in the United States, get fucked. You're not seeing shit. Your skies are going to be plenty bright tonight with all the people lighting off fireworks and hooting and hollering and such. It's just Alaska counted 18 times. I mean, it is a big state. Yeah, if you're in the lower 48, though, forget it. One of my teachers in high school is from Canada. She told me she went to elementary school with Drake. Yikes. 48? The lower 48. 48. Okay, do you mean 49? Do I? I'm thinking like Alaska and Hawaii. The lower 48? Like, I know Hawaii is like lower than the lower 48. Alright, you're being pedantic, alright? Do you? Yeah, I mean, I definitely deliberately said 48, if that's what you guys mean. Oh no, not DAG number 15 again. What are you talking about? You mean 49. You guys are a bunch of wise guys, you know that? You guys are being a bunch of wise guys. Dare I say, being a bit persnickety about my number of choice. Is that not what it's referred... Alright, I'm looking this up now. Lower 48. Lower 48, contiguous United States. Other terms. The lower 48. The term lower 48 is also used to refer to the I gotta fucking... You guys are fucking wrong, by the way. So I just want to make this clear. Like, forget the fact that I can't pronounce this stupid word here, but I am correct. The lower 48, alright? Right here. The term lower 48 is also used to refer to the conterminous United States. The National Geographic Style Guide recommends the use of contiguous or conterminous United States instead of lower 48 when the 48 states are meant, unless used in the context of Alaska. Almost all of Hawaii is south of the southernmost point of the conterminous United States and Florida. Okay, so it's not like literally correct, but it's correct enough for it to be on the Wikipedia term of contiguous United States. So, how do I put this to you guys who are telling me that I'm wrong? Get fucked. How do I put this in a graceful manner that properly summarizes how I feel about the people who are telling me that I was wrong? Yeah, get fucked. Yes, I'm a very pedantic person, but you're still wrong. I literally just pulled up a Wikipedia page that says that I'm right. But, I mean, if you're going to keep calling me wrong, then I guess, like, I can't really convince you. And if you're gonna hit me with that shit that anyone could edit Wikipedia, I will just, like, time you out on the spot. Looks like everyone is right. Yeah, like, everyone can be right. In the sense that I'm right that the lower 48 is a term that is used. But also, yes, literally, Hawaii is lower. Hawaii is included in those two that aren't in the 48, yet is lower than the 48 that I was talking about. So yes, geographically, you can also be right saying the lower 49 instead of the lower 48 if you're talking about Alaska. Anyone can change the wiki. Okay. I mean, I did say it. Hawaii is my favorite southern state. People in the South don't like it when you say that Hawaii is a southern state, but can you deny it? But that's exactly what you guys are doing. You guys are like, no, Hawaii is more southern than, you really should be the lower 49. And it's like, yeah, you're right, but like, would you call Hawaii like a southern state? Probably not. It's almost like literally and, how would you say? literally and how it is often referred to as can be two different things because it just can, I guess. I forgot Hawaii is even part of the States. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's chilling out. He's over there doing whatever. Geographically, the Eastern 49 sounds much better. Right, but I wasn't referring to the Eastern 49. I was referring to... Because that bunches Alaska in with the 48. And it's like... I was referring to Alaska specifically as the only state that's actually going to see the aurora tonight. So that wouldn't really make sense. If you want to be the most correct, the contiguous 48 United States. That wasn't fair. You said that right after I sent that message. Not fair. Well, if I said it as you were writing it, then maybe you should have been like... Ooh. Dumb question, but do you like football? Do you prefer any NFL team? I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Constantly tortured by my 6 Super Bowl rings. Completely ungrateful for the fact that we haven't had a losing season since 2003. And yeah, probably the most tortured fan of any football team ever. Penn State fan as well. Ouch. Youch. So I gotta be done streaming by 7:30 so I can watch the game, which I will be. Little bros in chat trying to prove their moms that they're smart on the internet. Are you referring to me? My friends always bully me for being a Chiefs fan. I can get why, but my god, they're relentless. Are you a Chiefs fan as recently as 2018 and beyond, or are you a Chiefs fan your whole life, which is hopefully before 2018? I'm not gonna clown on you. No, you're not chat. Chat is chat. You're diagonal. I am diagonal. Patrick Mahomes is changing. People was tripping. He was actually saying goodbye to his old mobile plan. I'm switching to the new amazing iPhone 16 with Apple Intelligence. Fuck off, Patrick. He got me, dude. I was tripping, dude. I thought he was making a big... I thought he was changing... Well, dude, he had me fucked up, though. He had me fucked up. Nice whale. That's peanut butter on jelly on gold. My whole life, but when I was 6 or 7, I liked the Broncos because I was a horse girl and the logo was pretty to me. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fair. By 6 or 7, you can't think for yourself. The only reason I'm a fan of the teams that I'm a fan of is because my dad... He said, you, son, you like the Steelers and the Penguins and the Pirates. And I'm like, all right. You like Penn State college football. Okay. You like Syracuse men's college basketball. And I'm like, okay, geographically that doesn't make much sense, but I understand. And he's like, good. And and here we are, 28 years later. 28 years later. Me getting mad at the football team that I was randomly assigned to enjoy 20 years after I was born. You're tortured and shall support the Pirates no matter what. Now, I joke about the Steelers being the most tortured NFL fan base, but I think the Pirates might be the most tortured Major League Baseball franchise. I think we might be, like, I don't fucking... Shut up about the Mariners. I don't care. The Marlins? No, you've won 2 World Series. The Angels? Don't care. You won in 2003. The Mets? Don't care. Owner can spend millions of dollars on Juan Soto. Don't care. Anyone else? A's. I guess maybe the A's. Be the only other one I can think of. My family's from Alabama originally. One of my uncles moved to PA, and that's where we're all Steelers and Pirates fans. Hell yeah! The Sounders. What a bad team name, man. Man. Man, you can't call a team that. You can't call a team that, man. Do they know what that is? Do they know what that is? Do they know what that is? You can't call a team like you can't call a team that, man. You can't call a fucking I know it's a team. Like I'm not saying like you're making up a team. No, you can't name a team that, man. There's a team in here's a good one. There's a hockey team in Nashville called the Predators. And I'm like, man, you can't call a team the Predators, man. You can't do that. Like that's you just can't do that. I'm sorry. I don't need to explain why you can't do that. You just can't. Man, you cannot call a fucking team the Predators, man. You can't call a team the Sounders, all right? There's a hockey team called the Under-18s. Well, that's like a league, right? It's like a junior league. We should make our own team full of doofuses, but we need a name. Dagnall is the mascot. Yeah? The Predators. Yeah, there's the Predators and... Yeah. And Predators. Mm-hmm. And there's a hockey team that just recently moved to Utah, and they haven't thought of a name yet, so they're the Utah hockey team. That's a professional hockey team operating at the highest level of hockey in the United States. The Utah hockey team. Hockey Tua, bro. Yes, man. Yes. The Utah Soakers. Is that a team, or is that what you're saying that the hockey team should be called? I'm going to look up Utah Soakers, man, if I get some nasty results on my page. Fuck you. 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 You want to know what the first result that came up was? Soaking. Open parenthesis, sexual practice. Close parenthesis. Could you fucking grow up? Like, seriously? Like, a little bit? Can you please grow up? Can we all, like, collectively, like, grow up a little bit? Like, seriously. We need to grow up. Alright, grow up. Seriously. No, Dagnall, don't do it. It's funny, it took me to, as well, a hot tub store in Utah as well. Also came up. I refuse to grow up. I am a fucking Toys R Us kid. You guys are fucking gross. What's funny is, like, Utah. Why did it bring that up when I also searched Utah? What does Utah got to do with it? Utah is freaky, man. They banned pornography for you guys, and you guys have been fucking freaked up ever since. They banned pornography in Utah, and now you guys, like, can't get your fucking jimmies off anymore. Man, they had Karl Malone over there. What happened? The Utah Freaky Team. The Utah Freaksters. Yeah, that's what they're going to end up calling them. Because Mormons do it. Mormons. Oh, I see. Because, right, if the dick don't spit, thou must acquit, right? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta get some more of these. I gotta, like, take my sweater off, man. Or, like, turn the fucking heater down. My goodness gracious. They didn't ban Prano. They just blacklisted like 4 websites, but that's negligible with today's sponsor, ExpressVPN. What's all this shit about honey that I keep seeing? About all this like honey bullshit. You know, I used honey for like a little bit, and then like it kept being obnoxious about everything, and so I uninstalled it. This was like a couple years ago, maybe. Glad to see I got out. I don't know what it did, but like, I don't know, it sort of like rubbed me the wrong way for a while there. It kept being obnoxious about every page that I would like go to. It's like, honey can save you this much money on this thing. And I'm like, sometimes I have no intention of buying anything, but thanks, honey. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to take the sweater off. Be right back. In fact, let me use the loo. I'm going to do a full loo break here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Watch some ads for me. Yeah, bro, at Dagnall, cut the stream off. We're done here. What happened? What happened? Honey apparently has been taking sponsorship money from partners' referrals links. Oh. Whoa, I haven't used that screen in forever. Apparently that's what happens if I hit E. Really? Can't do it again. We got a freak from Utah in here. Oh, go easy on them, alright? They can't help that they were born there. Like, don't get me wrong, man. Like Utah, I can think of maybe 40 other states I'd rather be in than Utah, but like, man, at least it ain't damn. Man, I don't even know if I can stomach it. Man, I can't. It starts with N and it ends in, very coincidentally, ew, Jersey. All right. If you're willingly living in Utah, bro, the thought of it makes me sick. Man, just think. It could be worse, all right? It could be fucking New Jersey. Oh, God, I even, like, fucking... Don't get me started on Jersey. I know, man. I'm getting, like, stomachache just thinking about it. Just even, like, mentioning it. Uttering the thought. What are your top 10 states? In what context? Like, places I want to live? Or places I think are cool? Vibes? Alright, well, good vibes for Pennsylvania, because I was born here. I'm very biased, but Pennsylvania's number 1. I don't give a fuck that it has its problems. That's home, baby. Come on, you gotta respect where you're from, right? You can't forget where you're from, right? Number 2, California. Lived there, beautiful, gorgeous, would move back at any point. Also has its problems, but stupendous state. Probably best weather in the United States. Yeah, what can you say? California, that's number 2. Number 3, spent a lot of time in New York. That's a nice state. That's a good state. Damn it. Would I put it number 3? Like, it is great, but like mostly for the city. Getting my top 10 worst ones ready. Yeah, like, dude, I don't know. 10 best states? I haven't been to enough states to really give you. But like 10 worst states, man, I'll tell you, like, I can think of probably 10 worst states easier than I can think of 10 best states. New Jersey. Utah. Mississippi. North Carolina. Sorry if I'm about to clown on your state, but like, look, I'm just being honest with you, man. These states have not impressed me. Yeah, Utah, Mississippi, New Jersey, damn Iowa. I was not at all enthralled by Iowa or Nebraska. I'm doing worst right now. Man, Nevada was crazy. I spent like 2 hours in Nevada, all right. South Carolina wasn't much better than North Carolina. Mississippi's Mississippi, man. Alabama. Fuck Alabama. Yeah, that's down there as well. Man, West Virginia. I'm going to pop West Virginia in some of the best states. West Virginia is pretty as hell. Did you already say West Virginia? Yeah, West Virginia is good, though. I like West Virginia. West Virginia is awesome. West Virginia's so pretty. Arizona gotta be up there for best states. I really like the vibe of Arizona. Hawaii, never been there. Never been to Arizona either, for that matter. But like, if you're talking vibes, man, Hawaii and Arizona, they got it. My worst states: 1, New Jersey; 2, Utah; 3, Montana; 4, Florida; 5, Texas; 6, Illinois; 7, New York; 8, Rhode Island; 9, Alabama; 10, South Dakota. Man, South Dakota, that's a sore thumb there, man. I see geographically the area that you're operating in, and then you got these over here. You got your mid-Atlantic states, and then you got South Dakota's like over here. Man, what the hell does South Dakota do to you? Man, I forgot South Dakota existed. Ask me to name 50 states. South Dakota will be the last one I mention, or like last 5. Man, fuck Mount Rushmore. What the fuck is your problem, dude, with Mount Rushmore? Top 5 states. Top 5 states. All right. Pennsylvania, California. This is... I will try to make them in order, but honestly, the order could be shuffled around. The top 2 is Pennsylvania, California. New York is very pretty. I don't know about number 3, but it's very pretty. That's where that shit is, man, in South Dakota. Yeah, what's your problem with Mount Rushmore is my question. Like, you got such a problem with Mount Rushmore, man. That's like the only good thing about South Dakota, isn't it? It's the only thing they got going on there. Damn, North Dakota, though? Hey, man, it brought us Fargo, so you can't be too mad about that. Never watched it. Sorry. I'm a fraud. Holy shit, that's a crazy 3-star. Man, nobody give a fuck about them old-ass dudes on the rocks. Mount Rushmore is built on native land. Alright, with all due respect, 70% of the United States was built on native land. 100%, really, but you know what I mean. New York. Where's Arizona on the list? Yeah, I'll probably pop Arizona in the top 5. And then Hawaii, dude. I really think I could fuck with Hawaii. Forget, like, living expenses. Purely vibes. Like, if you... The question I think about a lot is, like, if I had... If money was not an object, like, I had all the money I could ever want, where would I live? If in the United States was a necessity, like, Hawaii is up there, man. My hair did not like the humidity of Hawaii. I guess, yeah. I mean, don't... Is it humid, though? It's like the same temperature the whole year. It's like the weather does not change in Hawaii. Also, Mount Rushmore looks really dumb. Man, you guys hate Mount Rushmore, man. Jesus Christ. What the hell is your problem? Do you watch anime? Not really. I mean, because who are they? What do you mean, who are they, man? They're 4 of, like, the most influential presidents of all time. What do you mean, who are they? It's like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Teddy Roosevelt, and fucking, like, who's the last one? Who's that last son of a bitch? Who? There's one more. I know there's one more. It's gonna bug me. Somebody's gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, fuck, I should have known that. Who is it? It's not Thomas Jefferson. It's Thomas Jefferson. It's gotta be Jefferson, right? Sheldon Cooper. It's not Sheldon Cooper, alright? And I should ban you for that. It's not Elon Musk, actually. I should actually ban you for that. Bazinga. Bazinga. Oh, shut up. You're all sheep. Oh, you're all sheep. You all just utter the same thoughts as each other. You're all one collective entity. One collective thought entity sent to fuck with me. Man, we done with the 90s. Nobody worry about no George Washington. Man, go to South Dakota, what the fuck else are you gonna do, alright? That's my thing. You going to South Dakota, what else are you going to do, man? Mount Rushmore, alright? I've never even been to the fucking place, either. Why am I so eepy? The Adderall isn't doing its job. I think it may be nap time. Sometimes I find that to get the Adderall working, And you're not going to like this answer, but sometimes you got to be, like, doing something. You got to give it a reason to be, like, working. But if you got nothing to do, then, yeah, take a nap. Who cares? What state is South Dakota in? Open the schools. Child left behind. I love that image. And he's just like... George W. Bush was a funny-ass president, man. I didn't like him. Well, I didn't care when I was a fucking kid. Well, he was like 2001 to 2008, 2009, man. I didn't fucking care. All I know is my mom was really mad when he got reelected, I remember. I think in like a mock election for school when it was Bush versus Al Gore. Was it Gore in 2004? No, it was John Kerry, right? It was John Kerry. I remember it was a mock election, and I told my mom about it. And I told her I voted for George W. Bush in the mock election at school, and she's like, "Why would you vote for that piece of shit?" And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, she's like, "No, wait, don't vote for that piece of garbage." And I'm like, okay. Very staunch liberal, my mother. Very staunch liberal. They should have put his ass on Rushmore. I thought you were talking about damn... You talking about George W. Bush? I don't know why, man. I thought you were talking about LeBron James, man. But I'm assuming you would also be in support of that. So was my mom. She said he'd go down as the worst president of all time. She ate her words. I'm pretty sure at the end of every president's, not reign, at the end of every president's, there's a word. There's a word term, thank you. Everyone always says that that is going to be the worst or the best president of all time. And it's almost like after 50 years, nobody remembers what people thought about 50 years ago. Hey, we've hit the longest, this is now the longest challenge ever on my channel. Woohoo. Yippee. Yo-ho. And then in the mock election for 2008, when it was Obama versus John McCain. I voted John McCain. I think I voted John McCain. And because they would get like kids to convince you, and the kid who got John McCain was very convincing. He was very convincing. All right, he was very convincing. All right, so I voted John McCain in my school mock election in 2008. I don't think I told my mom though, because I don't remember her flipping out on me. Finished my dinner and you're still there. No good news? Oh, as far as catching anything? No, sadly not. I'm chilling though. We're having a good time. And you're back just in time for us to get a radiant golden manta ray. Haha, yuck. So did I, and then he lost our mock election and I never told anyone. Well, he also lost the real one. But I gotta say, John McCain, man. That was a pretty sweet dude. Like that was a pretty, I remember him very fondly. That happened to my sister. When we first came to America, she voted for Bush in school and everyone judged her. It's like, dude, don't be like clowning 6th graders for fucking voting for John McCain, man. They don't know no better. They know no better, man. What are you? You're like 11. 2007? Yeah, something like that. The fact that Jimmy Carter died, he was in his prime. Dude, I think he had yet to peak, man. I thought he had still like 20 good years in him. I thought he could run again. I thought he was about to run again, man. He was just a boy. He was 100? Yeah, well, dude, people lived to 122 before. One lady. And that was back in like the 90s, and I don't think anybody's eclipsed like 119 since her. Damn, dude, did we study that lady? There's like this French lady who lived to like 122, and nobody has like touched 120 since then. And that was like 30 years ago. A lot of modern medicine has been invented in that time, and she still got the record. I nap now. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Jimmy should have been at the club. Dude, the way he was sitting in that bed during his like 100th birthday celebration, he was sitting in that bed like it looked like he was at the club and someone slipped him something. Probably lied about her age? No, dude, look it up. This is like the oldest verified living woman. The verified. Not saying nobody's touched 120 other than her, but like nobody verified has. He was dying in that very moment. Well, hey man, you know that some Melvin be coming out at you in damn 5th grade. Well, we're all dying slowly. Some just faster than others, and he was going right along. Are you a Skyrim fan? No, I'm a Pirates fan. Alas. Yeah, Jimmy Carter died. Yep. Reagan passed away, man. Couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. You want to know how I know for a fact that Ronald Reagan died in 2004? Because I remember it was in like the 3rd grade or whatever. Right? The 3rd grade? And our textbook still had him as alive, and then he passed away. And the teacher had to explain to us how that was wrong in the book now. About how it says that Ronald Reagan was still alive. Dude, you won't believe what happened to JFK. Yeah, dude. Did you guys hear about Andrew Garfield, dude? Oh, fucking Jesus, man. Yeah. Shot his ass with a gun. Man, couldn't believe it. Who was the first president to get capped? Wasn't Garfield, was it? Spider-Man? I don't think so. Lincoln? Was it Lincoln? I feel like there was one before him. Lincoln, by a long shot. No, it was actually quite close. He was like right behind him. Okay, maybe it was Lincoln, though. Thanks a lot, Dag. Oh, you're very welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heard President Garfield had a dislike to Monday. He was sleeping in every Monday he served as president. Yeah, I also heard he beat the shit out of a dog called Odie. Just walloped his ass. Like, kicked his ass off the table all the time. Man, he hated that fucking dog. He hated that lousy thing. Yes, dude, not cool. Man, that guy was an asshole, man. He'd always be, like, stealing his, he'd always be stealing his friend John's dinner as well, man. What a piece of shit he was. No wonder he got capped. And his buddy John didn't do a thing. Yeah. Man. You guys know how there's, like, 15, like, backup presidents in case, you know, they all die? You know how, like, there's, like, it goes, of course, president, vice president, and then, like, what, speaker of the house or something like that? And then there's, like, fucking 15 backups before that. Or after that. We've only ever gotten to vice president, right? There's a movie about that, is there? Where they, like, constantly just keep capping the president until, like, the fucking Department of Transportation is the fucking president. It's like this dude who's, like, fucking 39, and he does not know what the fuck the executive branch means. He's like, dude, I don't know, dude. I was like a civil engineer at Harvard, and like I just fucking worked my way up the food chain, and now I'm president. And weirdly enough, the last 12 have all been shot, and I'm a little scared right now. It'll come down to some dude in DC at some point. It'll be like me at some point. The first, like, 200 million Americans all get capped, and it's down to me. And I'm like, oh, fuck, dude, it's over. Diagonal streams teach me about the U.S. government. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I wish I could remember what the movie was called. It was called Independence Day, 1996. That's a joke, by the way. I think that movie came out, like, right as I was born. I mean, considering Independence Day, 1996 was 2 days after I was born. Independence Day. Released on July 3rd, 1996. 1 day after I was born. Probably the first big movie released after I was born. Unless there was some real blockbusters that fateful Tuesday. Oh man, Blockbuster, dude. Designated Survivor. That's the movie? Oh, okay, interesting. Is it literally about presidents just getting capped and and how new ones just keep taking over? That's crazy. What's that thing that I always see on, like, Twitter, formerly known as X, the comedy app where everything's legal now? Dude, I thought of a great joke the other day in conversation with someone, and they brought up Lil Nas X, and I said Lil Nas X in a sentence, and I said something along the lines of, like, Lil Nas X, formerly known as Little Nas Twitter. And I thought that was pretty funny. I kind of dropped that, like, on the fly there, and I don't think I got a reaction as a result. But I just thought that was pretty funny. That's a good one. That's a good one, right? Yeah, Lil Nas Twitter. Yeah, dude. I thought that was pretty. I thought that was pretty good. Got no praise from the peanut gallery, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what was I googling? Top song on my birthday. One song on your birthday. What was the #1 song the day you were born? I think we've looked this up on stream before. I don't remember the answer. The Crossroads by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Right, I think I do remember that. Yeah. The Crossroads by Bone Thugs and Harmony. You were born... Whoa, this is crazy. You were born 14,989,919 minutes ago. Dude, don't fucking say that. What the hell is wrong with you? That seems fake. I was born almost 15 million minutes ago? That's fucking stupid. No, I wasn't. What? That's wrong. That's just objectively wrong, right? I was not born 15 million minutes ago. I share my birthday with Never Gonna Give You Up. You're like 40? What the hell was that song released? Never Gonna Give You Up. 1987, old ass. Call me Unk. Good song. Yeah. That would get so many rezeets on X. I don't know, man. My QVC one didn't do too well today, so I'm kind of figuring that... What I'm learning is that my audience is not who I think you guys are. You guys are not the audience of people whose grandmas got you shit off of QVC when you were a kid. You guys are the audience of people who don't know what QVC even is. And I need to, like, curate my humor accordingly. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is strong, give me a call, boo. Make a skibbity toilet tweet, pander. Yeah, dude, honest to fuck, I need to. I actually need to run, like, a test where I make a completely unfunny tweet that uses keywords that young people like and craft a genuinely funny tweet that appeals to maybe people of my demographic. And I need to see what does better. Is truly, like, using key buzzwords and the like get you more clicks than actually, like, being funny? I don't know. Ooh! Yes! Nice! Oh, why was that counter? That was all the way down. Yeah, that was a small golden manta ray, because that was not that difficult. But, we got it. Alright, we got a radiant. Very good. Now we just need an alpha. Ooh. And there's rain. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Glad we got one thing. Let me check that off as well. I don't even have the fucking spreadsheet pulled up, because, quite frankly, I barely check anything off anymore that... it doesn't really matter. Exclamation point checklist, if you want to see the checklist that I'm referring to. Yep, golden manta ray's done. Which means all radiants are done in the salt water. I have one remaining radiant in the freshwater. That's the gar. That doesn't seem right. No, that's not right. Why the hell is that not checked? So does that mean I only have one radiant remaining across all three things? Yep. Yep. And, oh no, I have one more radiant and miscellaneous as well. The diamond. Okay, that makes sense. So I need the radiant golden bass and the radiant diamond. That's the only two radiants I need still. Very good. Now, let's fuck around with this rain for a little bit here. My mom saw RuPaul presenting QVC a few years ago, and she literally bought everything she was selling. That's crazy. Does celery go in chili? Yeah. Chili's the time to, like, just put... like, that's what you do with chili. You just put shit in it. I have a lot of things from QVC. My mom liked doing those 4 easy payments. And by golly, were they 4 very just easy payments. The whole system was quite genius, really. You guys don't understand the convenience of, like, ordering things off the TV when we were kids.
Happy New Year, Dagon's chat.
Thank you. Alpha leaped at this. Very tiny one. Nope. It's okay. I didn't think so. Thanks, Cold as Johnny, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dude, you throw a dog choy into the fucking chili, alright? If you threw a fucking, like... if you threw a fucking bacon strip in the chili, I bet nobody would notice. They would be like, salty. Like, that's what you do with chili, man. You just throw shit into it. If you're Wendy's, you throw a human finger and hope no one notices. Remember that? Remember that outrage? There's always, like, a story of the month. What? Yeah, dude, the story of the month back in, like, 1999 or something was when Wendy's, there was a Wendy's in, like, California, and there was a finger. There was a severed finger in the chili. That was, like, the story of the month. I keep hearing chili and keep thinking you're talking about eating my country. No. Though I reckon, like, if I were to, like... lay your country flat as it is, I could probably, like, slurp it up, like a long noodle. Your country's very sillily shaped. Sillily? Is that a word? To be silly. Sillily. Sillily. Your country's weird. I do not remember that. Oh, man, I feel like you could, like, draw a generational border of people who remember the Wendy's finger chili story and those who can't. Soliloquy. Yeah, not quite. Sillily. Tecumseh. Thanks, man. We all do, too. Chili on my goat. It, like, most appetizing looking countries. It's an interesting one. Austria looks like a piece of shrimp, like fried shrimp. That looks pretty good. Chili looks like a long noodle. Like I could just slurp up like a long noodle. Tasty looking countries. Madagascar. I would eat the whole out of Djibouti. I am just outraged. That's such a fucking comment. I'm like equal parts outraged. I'm equal part outraged and mad that I didn't think of saying that. What? It's a real country. No, I know Djibouti is a real country. In fact, don't they say Djibouti is going to be like a powerhouse country in like 50 years or something like that? Pakistan looks like a dino nugget. Huh. I can't picture it in my head. Lesotho looks like a Timbit. Ooh, a Timbit. Yeah. Most circular countries. Gotta be Lesotho. I mean, maybe Eswatini then as a result. All those, like, little island countries. There's gotta be, like, some pretty, like, circle-shaped island countries, right? No, you can't ban Hector, and honestly, I don't think he should be banned for that. I quite frankly wish I would have thought of it myself. I am outraged. That is fucking shower lore I haven't used yet. I guess if the only thing I have left at the end of this is the alpha leads at this, I'll use that. I went to Tim's today. I was weak. In a moment of weakness, I got Tim Hortons. Leave my man Hector alone. He ain't done nothing. I'm not looking it up, but I'm pretty sure Sierra Leone is pretty round. Sierra Leone, if you asked me to name every country, it would be like one of the last ones. I don't even know if I would think of it, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I would think of it. I'd probably, like, fucking give up. I would probably get, like... How many countries are there? Like, 190? I think I could probably name 150 countries. Minimum. I'm thinking I could probably do at least 150. Give me, like, an hour. An hour. An hour's enough time. I can get 150. I think easily. If I was really on the ball that day, on my flow state, maybe I could get, like... 180. I don't know if I'd ever get them all, though. I feel like I would definitely, like... Maybe give me, like, 24 hours, maybe I can get them all. In an hour, though? I don't know. I thought there was 200. Well, there's, like, countries where it's, like, some are recognized as countries and then some aren't, you know? So, like, it kind of depends on who you ask. If you ask Serbia, they're going to tell you 199. If you ask another country, they'll tell you 200. Tim's, huh? Yep, Tim's. That's some Tim's. Just thought I'd share that. Just thought I'd share that little slice of my life. You guys love, like, slice of life anime, right? Well, anyone, any interest in, like, slice of, like, my life? What I got going on and stuff? I heard 206. Really? I should go to Wendy's. Man, you should. Serbia is 1000% independent. Yes. But there's a little part of Serbia that Serbia's like, that's mine. And then that little part of Serbia is like, we're our own thing. That's what I had in mind. Kosovo. That's right. Very good. Large. Alright, so while we're at it here, we can go here. The Baconator, bro. Yes, man. Saltwater remaining 5. We can get rid of 1 golden radiant, meaning that's the only thing. And then we're left with this. Okay, cool. I'm a D1 Wendy's hater, dude. I'm gonna start a fight. No. Just... I don't need a radiant anymore, right? Saltwater? I do need like a radiant diamond, so maybe I should catch it, but let me just check real quick. Yeah, I got all the radiants. Radiant golden bass there, and then radiant diamond here. Okay, so for the fact that we might get the radiant diamond, I should catch things that are radiant still. How do you hate Wendy's, man? You still not over the finger thing? The finger in the chili thing? Oh, big Frosty guy. Yes, man, yes. Great Christmas movie. Diagonal just turned into pink. That was wild. So what? I'm still a rock star. Hottest shit of Kids Bop 17, man. Hottest shit of Kids Bop 17. Pop off, man. Yes, man. I think I'm gonna get White Girl Wasted later and listen to some Pink. Pink is a bad seed on this earth. What's the problem with Pink? What's the problem with Pink? What did Pink do, man? Don't tell me Pink did some shit, alright? I can't handle another one of my idols. I just don't like her. Okay, well, if you just don't like her, then that's fine, alright? If you don't have, like, a reason for it, anyway. If you just don't like her. Like, there's plenty of people I just don't like, and have no specific reason for it. Just bad vibes, like... That's cool. I'm not gonna say that you should like Pink, because I think she's cool. I like a couple of her songs. She's got some bangers, I think. Russo, tomato emoji. Nah. Let Russo Goop think the way that Russo Goop wants to, alright? We should be accepting of others' opinions, except if that opinion is that they don't like Wendy's, apparently. There is something about her. Like what? Like what? Verbalize what you think. Not gonna lie, I have beef with The Color Purple. Why? It's a great movie. It's like a historically impactful movie. Pink is such mom music, I feel. Dude, you can't say that it's mom music and that means it's bad. I like... There's some, like, dad rock that I really like. There's some mom rock that I really like. People... You know who's the most overhated person in, like, the entire world? Is Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran is, I think, maybe the most overhated person in the world. Literally, what did he do? Why? Because he looks a little weird? His, like, eyes are, like, a little bit bug-eyed, and he's, like, his hair is weird. More than T Swift? T Swift is, I guess, by relative standards of, like, what overhated means. Taylor Swift is not liked because I think she's very popular. I don't really understand why people don't like Ed Sheeran, though. I genuinely think it's because he looks weird. I think that is genuinely why people don't like him. Happy New Year to everyone who's past 12. Yeah. I mean, like, Eastern European. I think most of Asia is probably in 25 at this point. Question mark? I don't know. Asia goes, like, all the way to, like, fucking... like... the Middle East, right? I'm definitely older than 12. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like Taylor Swift because of her private jet shit. Yeah, like, I guess, man, but, like, I'm not justifying it at all, and I agree. But in the scope of, like, celebrities and the morals of those celebrities, I think that, and that's not a high bar, I want to be very clear, it's not a high bar to be a, quote, good celebrity, but, I don't know. I think she's just like I just see her too much. Like that's just my thing. But I feel like lately it's calmed down a lot. I feel like lately I've not been seeing her as much. And also, doesn't she do the thing? This is what has gotten me. Somebody told me this, and this does make me like, if this is true, and I think it pretty much is true. I'm pretty sure this is very much a well-known thing. But like, she always like, I've been told releases like new material when a fellow like female artist releases something popular. She'll always like, yes, finally. Stupid Alpha Marlin. God damn it, man. Done with Marlins. Now, that took so... Dude, that thing... How many of those did it take for me to finally finish those? Damn... Where is it? 144 Marlins. It took me 144 Marlins for me to finish that. That's crazy. Flounders, 151. And I only just did those yesterday. That was kind of crazy as well. Eels, I've got 60. I still need an alpha. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Finally, we got Marlins done. Sunfish is the other thing that's really, like, stupid. I've caught 81 of those, and I haven't gotten an alpha yet. That's probably the next biggest thing I haven't gotten. All right. Awesome. So, I think now we will... I have gotten the alpha swordfish. I just didn't cross it off. We should be at 449 according to my checklist, and we are. Why is my timer reset? Can somebody tell me when my timer was last going? Let's check this. When did my timer stop? It was going as recently as... I think it was like when I slammed the button, when I caught the marlin. Yeah, it was like right as I hit the button to catch the marlin. I must have fat-fingered something. Yeah, and it was at 61, 46, 30... 61, 46... Tell you what, we'll round it out to a nice 61.50. 61.50 we'll restart it at. There we go. That's where we'll pick it back up. At least I noticed it right away that time. Usually I let it go for a while. Okay. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, doesn't she always, like, release music right as, like, another female artist is, like, on the rise or is about to, like, claim the #1 spot? She'll be like, oops, new single. That's just a remake of my old single. And then, like, you know, of course, cannibalize that, like, #1 spot or whatever. I don't know. I've heard that she does that. And I'm like, that's a bit shitty. She does. Yeah, something along those lines. You see my previous chat message. Mrs. Swift has also released, like, 8 different versions of her last album. What, the Tortured Poets Department? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, she'll just release, like, another, like, remake, rehash of her previous song or album. And that will, of course, cannibalize, you know, lesser-known female artist that's on the rise. Pretty sure I've heard that she does that, which I definitely don't. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. How much is that of that is her, and how much of that is, like, some PR department that's under her payroll, of course. So, you know, she's not faultless, but how much is that some PR department that's making those decisions and not so much her herself? I don't know. Well, there's always so much... Need Robin Leach to delve into the right lifestyles of the rich and famous. Okay, so what does this leave for us here? She's a big money guy. Well, hey, man, I can't fault her for that, man. I mean, I can't fault her for that. All right, so we're down to 4 things remaining in the freshwater, 4 things remaining in the saltwater. I think we're going to continue to use the large lure with alpha bait to try to get the alpha sunfish, and then maybe we can pick up the shining... What is the other... The shining... The Shining, and we're talking about, yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, The Shining. Yeah, the very, and I'm talking about that bastard right there. Wait, have I caught whatever The Shining thing is that... Yeah, wait, I've already caught the shining thing in the ocean. I've caught all the shinings. Yeah, so wait, what the hell? Have I not updated that? Yeah, it's Shining. Good movie. Yeah, so this should be 3, and then I should just have, what, 3 alphas then to go? Is that all I have left? In the saltwater? Yeah, I only have 3 alphas left in the saltwater. Oh, okay. Every night's another reason why I left it all. Okay, well, hey, in that case, let's do... Well, we're spoiled for choice. Do we do golden lure, large lure, or no lure with nautilus bait in the saltwater? Or do we go to the freshwater and try to get whatever I need over there, which is 4 things according to that, and that is true. We do have 4 things. Okay. Big Jack Nicholson guy. Oh, yeah, actually, though, he seems like a great guy. Hello, just slid in. Happy New Year's. Yes, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I'm happy with our progress. We already got 2 things, which is the same thing as we got yesterday. And, yeah. Can't be mad at that. And then everything left is miscellaneous after I get all those things. So, decision time. What do we do? I'll leave this up for... Not that. I'll leave this up for you guys. He did the Joker that one time. Doesn't say his famous quote, though, I don't think. Nah. That was like, that's a whole different Joker, though, right? I'm going to leave this up. You guys, everything that we need as far as the bait and lure combos is at 1 now. So really, it's like whatever you guys are feeling. So, yeah. I'm going to use the bathroom. Let me know what you guys are feeling as far as where we want to fish and what we're trying to look for. And we'll do that. So be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hi, I'm in this little corner right here. Hi. Yeah, be right back. Why so penis? Okay, I thought we were all on the same page in regards to that. That's not what he said. I thought we were all on the same page when we had a little like discussion and we were like, no, that's not what he says. He says, why so serious? That's the Joker quote. Okay, hey, what about maybe going for like the golden lure? I hate using the golden lure because it uses so much bait. Rain. Yeah, let's go over and hit that rain up here and see if we can't get an alpha elites at this or something like that. Let's try that. Let's try to get something like that going here. Why so penis? It just doesn't make sense. I don't know why I would say that, because that just doesn't make sense. It's nonsensical. Yeah, alright. Alpha elites at this time. No. Blast you, vile woman. That's a Stewie Griffin impression. If you guys like my Stewie Griffin impression, make sure to leave a like on the video. For those on the second channel right now. Apparently a new update for web fishing just dropped, like within the hour. Oh shit. For real? I don't think I'm going to update because I have mods on. So I'm not sure that they will be compatible. Can someone give me a breakdown? New final bait type? They added a higher tier bait? Don't fuck with me. They added another bait, perhaps one that makes alpha fish more common. They added a higher tier bait. Oh my god. Patch notes on Steam. Let's go over this here. No, I'm being serious. If they did add a higher tier bait, that is going to... I don't think you guys understand how much that will save me time. Yeah, here it is. Let's go over it here. I knew a patch was coming. I didn't know this soon. Holy shit, wait. Let's see, patch 1.11 here. Major update. Alright, let's go over this. Patch is pretty content light and focuses on some internal stuff. Apologies for the wait, ran into some fun health stuff, and some patch ended up taking quite a long time to figure out. As usual, send issues to their email. So patch notes. Split up creating games and joining games as the main menu as separate menus. Reworked lobby browser. Added lobby tags as a way. Removed the 18+ toggle. Replaced code-only and friends-only lobby with 2 new types, unlisted and private, functioning slightly different. Reworked the player list in the backpack. The player list in the back. Okay, I know what that means. Okay. Added a request to join toggle when creating a lobby. Improved managing other players as a host. That's great. Generally touched up a lot of networking nonsense. That's all back-end stuff. Here we go. Added a new final bait type, Gilded Worms. Increased rod power upgrade count. Increased maximum bait capacity upgrade count. Reworked how Catcher's Cola Ultra gives money slightly. Added pages to the guitar, allowing you to use 6 different pages of 9 chord shapes. Added instrument volume slider. Fixed a random assortment of random bugs, crashes, and issues. Okay, these 3 are the things that I care about right here. A new final bait type, Gilded Worms, which I assume has to give you alphas at a higher than 5% rate. So currently Nautilus bait, the highest tier bait in the game, gets you alpha fish at a 5% rate. This is no doubt going to make that a lot easier to get alphas. Increased maximum rod power upgrade count. And increased maximum bait capacity upgrade count. So I assume they're going to make it so that I can get more than 30 bait max capacity. And also, is this to assume that the maximum power for my fishing rod will be higher than 50? Maybe 100 after the last upgrade? Okay. This is huge. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much this is going to help. This is going to help me so much. Like, I can conceivably finish this in, like, maybe, depending on how much it increased the chances, this is going to help me astoundingly. Like, this will knock probably, like, maybe over 10 hours off the challenge, if my, like, head estimate is correct. Depends on how much it increases it. So my question that I pose to you... Plus 47 new types of fish. See, that's also what I was worried about. Oh my god. I was worried about it's going to add like 40 other new fish for me to catch. Oh, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe they did. Who knows? Maybe they just didn't say it. Little hidden addition. Alright, well, question. Do I update? Because, like, I can imagine some purists might be mad that, like, I didn't do this before the Gilded Worm. Like, some people might be like, nah, dude, finish it, like, in the way that you started it, right? Because, I mean, like, the Infinite Lotto Equip Swap glitch still exists. Oh, really? I don't hate that they left that in. There's more important things to worry about. It's still 100%, yeah, but I just hope that people aren't going to be mad that they're like, oh, dude, you got bailed out, all right? You were about to have to finish, like, the last, like, 5 or so alphas in the game, like the Leetsithus, for example, with Nautilus bait. But, dude, I think I don't care. People are going to be like, it's a Mickey Mouse challenge, right? I Mickey Moused it, right? Their mods aren't compatible with this update. What mods do I have? My mods are... Oh, okay, my quality notification mod will be gone. So it notifying me when I get the first of something in a new quality will be gone. But to be honest with you, that's not a big deal anymore because I mean, I only have, like, what, 19 things remaining? I have a pretty good idea of what those 19 things I need are. That kind of stinks, but it's not a big deal. And then the other mod I have on is the one that makes it so that it's called Bashful Buckets, where your buddies don't override each other when you're trying to grab the buddy from one another. And that's not necessary. That's more of a quality of life thing. They're both quality of life things, really. Dude, I think I'm going to update. Like, I could put it to a vote, but I think that, I think I'm going to update. And there's anyone that feels upset at the fact that I didn't do this purely on the old patch, you got to give me some credit that I got 30 out of 32 in the freshwater, 29 out of 32 in the saltwater, and 10 out of 14 in the miscellaneous. That's still pretty good, considering you only get alphas at a 5% rate. I'm so curious as to what this new gilded, this new gilded worm. Oh, nice. As to what this new gilded worm bait rate is. I'm going to update the game. It is updating. It has been updated. I'm going to start the game. I always get Windows pop-ups. They think that I'm starting like a virus every time I start this game. It's an update review interlude. Yeah, we can like go over... Okay, so here we go. Create game and join game. They did tell us that. So I'm going to go create game, and it's going to be... Okay, so they told us unlisted and private are like different options now. I don't know what the difference is. I assume... Oh, offline is what I want, probably. Max players, doesn't matter if it's going to be offline. Request to join. I just hope that they're not like... I just hope that somebody can't find my lobby and then bug me to join. So... Social tags? Talkative, quiet, grinding, chill, silly, hardcore, mature, 18 plus, and modded. Huh. Okay. I like that. Silly. Okay. Yep. No, I mean, yeah, of course, silly. Where's the silly lobby? And yeah. Whoa, a new loading screen. And there's a little tip there I saw. Too bad I use an SSD. And we're back. And we are back. And everything seems to be the same. Journal check. Any new fish? No. I should have backed up my save in hindsight. That could have been really bad if I lost my progress. Oh my god. I really should have backed up my save. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no new fish. Everything's the same, as promised. So let's check out what this new bait costs. And I don't think there's any documentation out there of what the chances of getting alphas with it is. So we're just going to have to like kind of find it out for ourselves. Good lord, 35 grand. Well, what was Nautilus? Nautilus was like 15 grand, so that's a pretty reasonable upgrade or price. Gilded worm license unlocks the gilded worm bait. All right. Oh man, that's really hurting the old pockets. And then there's another rod power upgrade that goes from 50 to 70. So I thought it would be 100, but it's just 70. Yeah, I think that that's reasonable. I thought maybe 100 would be too easy. 70 is reasonable, I think. Considering I think the last upgrade before went from 35 to 50, which is an 18-point upgrade, and this is 50 to 70, which is a 20-point upgrade. So I think that that's very reasonable of an upgrade. Oh yeah, this game's only $5, dude. You gotta pick it up. Okay, and that costs 12.5 grand. That's very expensive. Well, the last one cost 10 grand. I almost kind of thought it would be more than that. Holy shit, there's more! And then there's one from 70 to 90. 90 to 125? They added 3 new rod power upgrades. I'm up to 125. All right, and then the tackle box upgrade from 30 to 35, 35 to 40, 40 to 45, 45 to 50? Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Wow, that was not cheap. Okay, and then everything else seems fine. Still can't downgrade my buddies, which is fine. I don't really... That's not a big deal. Jeez Louise. That was a lot of money. I thought it was just going to be one upgrade per. But now I can get 50 bait capacity. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Any new cosmetics? They didn't say that there was, but you know, you never know what they might be hiding. They tweaked the guitars and the instruments, it looks like, but I'm not too interested in that. And then every gilded worm bait. Well, surely not every gilded worm bait is 480. That's just to fill my box up from 30 to 50. Okay. Great. I've never seen a human so gobsmacked. The thing is that, like, I'd be able to have time to process this if it happened, like, off-stream. The fact that this was dropped on-stream. And yeah, I am a little flabbergasted, yes. So now I can equip 50 pieces of bait. Or, and of course, equip our gilded worm. Playing with my worm. And... I don't know. What do we still need? Let's fuck around here and let's see how many. Let's see how often alphas show up now. Let's go and use the let's use the golden lure in the saltwater. I don't know, just to mess around a little bit. Let's see what happens. I'm playing with my worm right now. I'm playing with my worm. I'm touching my worm right now. I'm playing with my worm. My gilded worm right now. Am I right? My gilded worm. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Golden hook, gilded worm. Alright, I want to see some fucking alphas here. I reckon the majority of things that we're going to see is radiance. It'll probably be, like, mostly radiance. And maybe, like... I'm going to guess, like... 50% radiance... 20... No, that's too high, I think. Maybe 15% alphas, which that sounds like maybe not a lot, but that will help out so much. And then maybe, what does that leave? Maybe 35% chance of something lower than radiant, like opulence and shinings and glisten. That's what I'm thinking in my head. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see if I'm right. Once some publication actually comes out as to what the exact odds are, we'll confirm whether I'm right or not. But until then, let's get a feel for it. Or should I try for the alpha elites at this? Let's do that. Nothing's biting. Does this bait suck? There we go. Okay, so the first thing I get is an opulent. That's, surely not a bad sign at all. Nah, it's fine. Oh, the menu options are much bigger as well. How much is one... Okay, so 3 gilded worms is 73 bucks. That's not a lot. Did they make bait cheaper? Hey, Dagnum, my BF and I went to New York City this weekend and we tried Obao because we saw it in your stream tags and they were super good. He got some pho. And I had a short rib masa man curry. Let's go. I was a basic bitch and I just got some pad thai, but it was really good. It was really good. Ooh, nice. Alright, I want the alpha elites at this, man. And I can take on the world now with 125 rod power. Literally, like, I could see a 3,000, and I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. I literally think that these changes have made the game go from, like, 100%ing to, like, oh, yeah, alpha right away. And these 200 and somethings are taking like 2 and 3 clicks. I got an alpha diamond. Wow, okay. What's that, like my 15th one of those? I am using the golden hook, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Maybe they tweaked the rates of like how often you get fish with certain lures as well. I don't know. I think that this update, if my like head estimation is correct, has made it so that... Okay, there we go to Radiant. That's... seems right. I have to get used to like this new rod power. I'm like clicking multiple times for something that only takes 1 or 2 clicks now. If I'm thinking right, it probably knocks like 100%ing the game from like 100 hours down to like 100 hours is probably like pretty realistic for what it was before the patch, and I'm thinking that probably knocked it down to like 50 or less. I'm thinking legitimately, if this update is what I think it is, this has probably knocked about 50 hours off of 100%ing the game. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not about to restart to test that theory. I'm just gonna try to keep playing. But holy shit, what like a fucking... I don't think I can tell you guys how much of like a savior this update has proven to be. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe it won't help me out that much, but I'm thinking that... I'm thinking it will. Anyone know any complicated oldie English words that are silly and they like to use? I always love sounding like... I mean, you guys know if you listen to me for long enough. I always love using, like, old-timey, like, old man words, like, this blasted contraption, this confounded whatever the fuck, this lousy chair. Always drop, like, that in there. Dropping that in a sentence, I feel like is always a winner. I feel like you can drop those in a sentence, and that's always a winner. I know, and that's why I figured the best places to ask is your cartoon, because it's funny. My cartoon? Oh, my chat room, okay. Another day, another Alabama loss, a great way to end the year. Michigan beat Alabama. You serious? I thought Alabama was going to mop them. Jesus, and they say Alabama should have made the playoffs over, like, SMU? What's up with Michigan and, like, beating, like, their biggest rivals this year and nobody else? Are you serious? Was it a blowout? 19-13. Wow, what a thriller. It's a gorgeous day to be an SEC hater. Holy shit. That and a Penn State win later? Oh, mamma mia. Oh, I'd be eating good tonight. Holy shit. That's incredible. I thought Alabama was going to wipe them. Never underestimate Michigan against a rival, I suppose. Just wait. Just chilling. I gotta get my buddies down again. Least problematic streamer right now. You talking to me? Yeah, I think so. I wonder if they didn't say that they did, but I'm wondering, I should put my buddies down to see if maybe they, perchance... Well, dude, I feel like if they added a new bait, not that I'm gonna, like, immediately start yoinking the devs, like, britches to be like, hey, add this thing. After they just patched the game. But if they added another bait tier, then surely they should add, like, another tier of buddy upgrade, right? Because I was just about to say, I wonder if they made it so that the buddies get alphas at a better rate, because I feel like it was bugged before. If it was meant to be as often as you get alphas from Nautilus bait, then that definitely wasn't the case. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it worked as intended and I didn't know, but it always kind of felt like a bug to me that buddies never gave you alphas. And maybe they fixed that. And if they did fix that, then I feel like they should have added... Not should have, like, you know, it's literally the fate of the entire world depends on them doing this, but maybe a buddy tier and speed upgrade that's more accurate to the Gilded Worms. Just super chillin' here always. Oh yeah, that's what I try to do. Ooh. That's what I try to be. I'm not getting shit. I feel like they made the fish not bite as much. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm getting mostly radiants, it seems like. Seems like radiants are the big thing. I'm a big worm guy. I know you're a big worm guy. I wouldn't want you any other way. I do feel like I'm getting more radiance than anything. Check that ripple. Opulent. Oh, this buddy's empty, right? See, this is the mod I had installed that would prevent it from doing that stupid buddy is empty thing. Ah, get me in the rain. Opulent. What's the big idea? Hey, what's the big idea? Yeah, see, now I gotta pick this buddy up. And and then I can get it. And I had a mod that would make it so that I didn't have to do that. Like, the buddies would never, like, overlap and be like, this buddy's already empty. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's okay, though. I'll just spread them back out like I used to as well. Just spread them out a little bit. White people angry sayings. Yeah, like, rolling my sleeve up and being like, and my fist going back like this, and I'm telling you why I oughta. Yes, man. I love that shit. I love doing that shit to people. Listen here, pal. Yeah, that's right. Newsflash. The rain is gone. Alright, well, no luck there, but that's alright. We saw one alpha, but we didn't see much of anything, really. We didn't really see much of anything while we were doing that. Alright, back to the ocean. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. Wow, dude, I gotta drop that in some way. You're barking up the wrong tree. Wow! That's good. I like that. I kind of forgot about that one. As a certified white person, yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree, pal. Wow, dude. Yes, man. I gotta get on that shit. I gotta start using that. My founding fathers fucking wrote the Constitution so that I had the right to tell people you're barking up the wrong tree or to get lost. Opulent. Look, buddy. Listen here, pal. Newsflash, Buster. Go take a long walk off a short pier. See, that's too verbose. I feel like you can more graciously tell someone to go fuck themselves. I feel like you can more graciously... How do you like them apples? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. How do you like them apples? I do like that, yeah. Another opulent? Come on. How do you like them apples? Take a hike, kick rocks, get lost. These are all very good. Seems like buddies are giving me the same thing for the most part. Who do you think you are? I am. You know, everyone always knows that guy as who do you think you are, I am guy, and nobody knows him as Pete Weber, one of the greatest bowlers of all time. And that truly is quite sad. I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, man. Not the bone to pick with me. Now just hold your horses. Yeah, that's right. What's all the hubbub? What's all the hullabaloo? My lunch is over. Adios, Dag and Chad. Have a safe New Year's. Ah, yeah, you as well. Seen his highlight tape? He's nutso. Tub Pete Weber? Yeah, man. People gotta respect that guy. You know, he's known for more than just that one weird thing he said on TV. He was a good bowler, too. What's the shebang? I never heard that. I've heard what's the 411. What's the 411 is a good one. I feel like people gotta start dropping that. People gotta start dropping what's the 411. Mediocre at best. What are you referring to exactly? I'm not getting shit, dude. Like, do they tweak the rates of fish biting? I'm not getting fucking jack. Maybe it's the golden hook? Has it always been this bad? Huh. Like, am I crazy? I don't know. I feel crazy, but, like, I also don't. Like, I feel like I'm not getting anything. Another, radiant. Okay. What a hunk of junk. What a hunk of junk. Okay. Ooh, 2 stars. Ooh. Jeez Louise. Alright, what is the rates? I think we need to, like, Maybe you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Nice catch, man. I appreciate that. You know what I should do is I should start writing down the qualities of things that I get so that we can sort of like, before, if the published rates aren't already out there, and if they are, please like yell at me and tell me. So that I don't waste my time writing it down myself. But I feel like I should like keep track of the qualities of things that I see so that I can like see for myself what they are. So we got normal, shining, glistening, opulent, radiant, and alpha. And I'll keep like a tally. Which, by the way, if you write all those down by their first letter only, it says Nisagura. Just in case you were curious. And I'll keep a little tally check here of all the ones that we get. I wish I would have been counting from the start so that I had a bigger sample size. And there we go, there's an alpha. Okay. Don't want it, but it's an alpha. And then we can go back at the end of stream and we can see. We can calculate like how many total that we've checked and then do the math, and then we can see for ourselves. What a bunch of baloney. That's not white people saying. I mean, I do feel like there's a high crossover of like white people sayings and Judge Judy sayings. But that's a Judge Judy saying. What a bunch of baloney, Radiant. I don't need any more radiance in the salt water, but I do need the radiant diamond, and the radiant diamond is most commonly caught with the golden hook, so I should catch everything that's radiant. Okay, so that's one radiant, one alpha. Now that's a bunch of horse shit. No, she wouldn't say horse shit. Judge Judy knew that that was on daytime TV, not past the watershed, and you cannot say horse shit on TV. That's a crock of crap. Can you even say crap during daytime TV? Yeah, you can. In fact, you don't know why I know you can? Because the Pat McAfee show comes on at noon, and that dude's dropping shit all the time. So maybe you can. I just think that Judge Judy is a woman of culture, and she would not say horse shit. Like, that is just, like, below her. Alright, that's 2 radiants now. I'm not worried about the buddies. I don't think the buddies' rates have changed, just based on the admittedly kind of small sample size. I like when people make things up, like when they say, well, smack me on the ass and call me Patricia. No, they didn't make that up. I say that all the time, actually. I said that to my buddy Eric last week. Alright, I don't know if I should count them if they're ripples, because I think ripples tweak the rates a little bit, but let's see. I think ripples have a higher chance of giving you higher quality things. Oh, or treasure chests, apparently. What a crock of crap. I never heard crock of crap, but I have heard crock of shit before. What a crock of shit. Smack me on the hiney and call me Henry. Yeah, I've also said that one before. So, yeah, sorry. You're not the first to make these up. My dog just ran in covered in snow. Applesauce. That's what you call applesauce? It's weird. A crock pot of shit. Alright, dude. You are a child, again. Some of you maybe already. And your mom... Opulent. Your mom is busting out the crock pot for your dinner tonight. Are you, like, excited or are you sad? That's one for Opulent. Your mom's busting out the crock pot for dinner tonight. Are you like, oh man, no, not the crock pot? Or are you like, dude, yes, the fucking crock pot? Stoked? Sad. I'm not a crock pot guy. My mom's making dinner? Yeah, or whoever your guardian who usually makes you dinner. Because you're a kid again in this scenario. Sad, stoked, thrilled. Aw, man. Depends, is it curry or spud surprise? Spud surprise? That sounds like a fucking, like... That reminds me of carp surprise from Stardew. It sounds like some fucking, like, Rimworld food. Can you make us dinner? I can get you McDonald's. Indifferent? I was sad, man, because it would usually be like beef stew or something like that. And I'm like, beef stew, man. No, not a beef stew guy. No, they're opulent. No, I'm not a beef stew guy. No, not me, man. Not a beef stew guy. Depends on what's in the crock pot. Of course, but like, generally you could usually get an idea of what your mom would make in the crock pot. Radiant. Oh, is there another rain cloud? Oh, no, it's a meteor. You'll buy us Mickey D's. Yeah, for the low price of... How much would you spend at McDonald's per person? I think I saw, like, I had 90 people here last time. And I'm gonna, like, say, like, $10 per person. I mean, fucking fast food is not cheap anymore, man. Another Radiant. So, what is that? Like, $900? Yeah, for the low price of somebody giving me $900, I would buy all of you on, like, if we were all in, like, a car and a road trip, and I could somehow fit 90 people in my clown car, then yeah, I would buy all of you McDonald's. They have the $5 meal deal. Well, you know, like, there's a service charge, and, like, a delivery charge, and, like, a convenience fee, and then also, like, your local and state taxes, and so, you know, add all that up, and you're up to, like, $15 per person, so. Sorry. Yeah, I'm literally DoorDash. Dude, I'm sorry. I should take a small convenience fee if I'm feeding 90 people, alright? There's an alpha. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. So that's 2 opulents, 4 radiants, 2 alphas now that I've calculated. Should I put the, maybe I'll put the large lure on. I'll put the large lure on. Don't meow. Close that mouth. I'll put the large lure on. We'll see if we have any more luck. Because I do still need the alpha sunfish. And then I need the alpha eel. And then I need the alpha gold manta ray. Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's just try a different lore for a little bit. No fees. What do you think no fees? In what world? In what world is there no fees? Another Radiant. It's 5 Radiants now. Okay. Definitely seems my theory of most fish being Radiants is correct. And it seems like so far, at least, and this is a small sample size, but there's an equal chance of it being opulent or alpha. Now slightly favored towards opulent. 3 opulents now. What are you doing for New Year's? I don't know. Maybe getting blasted. I gotta do work, man. I gotta work. Probably gonna end stream, put on, like, TV, eat some dinner, get blasted, watch Penn State tonight, all while working, writing my script for my video. I'm working, man. I'm on my grind. No rest for me. Can we play in the play place while you sit at the table, though? No. That place is full of germs. My parents would not let me play at the play place. And honestly, they were probably right. I would have been a very diseased child if they let me play in the play place all the time. Alright, this is a pretty mighty alpha that is not so mighty. Jesus. It's not that mighty anymore with that rod power. Okay, so that's 3 alphas now. Yeah, this is so much better already. Like, I know we haven't gotten anything since the new update. But, like, I can already tell you this is so much more feasible now. Why? Please? Dude, no, I'm being serious. If I had children and they wanted to play at the McDonald's play place, which, dude, first of all, you're assuming that the McDonald's that we go to even has a play place. Most of them don't even have a fucking play place anymore. Alright? So if you find, like, if we go to, like, one of the 15 McDonald's in the United States that has a play place, then no. Because, like, dude, I'm sorry. Those things are disgusting. Those things are disgusting. Disease-infested, like, bungalows. Another alpha. Like those tubes that you climb up and through. Alpha flounder I did need yesterday, but not anymore. That's 4 alphas now. This is so much better. No, man. My parents... I think my mom did, like, occasionally let me go into the play place, but I'm pretty sure most of the times where I was in the McDonald's play place was under the supervision of, like, one of my friend's parents or something like that. And honestly, like, yeah, those are they're fucking gross, man. I don't know. Poop and pee and saliva and God knows what else. One time I went to the Chuck E. Cheese and there was piss in one of the tunnels and I started screaming and they had to send in an employee to get me out. The fucking employee, probably making $7.50 an hour, having to pull out a screaming child because there's urine in the fucking tubes. Oh, God. Yeah. That's a radiant diamond, and I need that. Oh, wee. I know it doesn't say that that's my first radiant diamond, because I had uninstalled a mod that told me it was my first time catching that. But yeah, I can tell you for a fact that that is my first radiant diamond. Now we just need a normal and a glistening diamond. Very good. Hell yeah. Oh, man. That's so nice. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Miscellaneous, Radiant, 14 of 14. Saltwater, Radiant, 32 of 32. Oh, I need one more Radiant. The Golden Bass. Why do I have the Golden Bass checked off on my spreadsheet? I have not gotten the Radiant Golden Bass. My spreadsheet says I should be at 449. My counter says 450, so I don't know what's right. But, I thought my spreadsheet said I was done with Radiance, and I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. So no, we still have one more Radiant to go, the Golden Bass. Still, though, happy to have that diamond. And now that's 6 Radiants that we've gotten. 3 Opulence, 6 Radiants, 4 Alphas so far. Can we go to the park or something? Oh, hell yeah, go to the park. I think more kids should be going to the park. The park's awesome. So we don't need any more Radiants. Any Radiants in the saltwater, we don't need any more. Maybe I'll move back to the freshwater then. Let's do that. Let's go back to the freshwater. What do I need in the freshwater? Large, normal, alpha. Let's do the sparkling lure with alpha. If we're going to be in the freshwater, let's do that. Time to study 62 hours of footage to assure the counter is correct. No, all I would have to do is, like, check here, like, add all these numbers up here. No, trust me, I would not have to do that. I would not want to do that. I would just be like, okay, the counter's off, who cares? I'm not going through 62 hours of footage to see what's wrong. No, all I would have to do is just count the in-game fish that I've caught, luckily. Oh, I should have filled my bait up again. Only got one more worm. I'm playing with my worm. My singular worm. Hello, boss. Hello. Joining and immediately seeing Watervlit give me whiplash. That little town in New York. I had to fill up. Yeah, hey man. Representing the 218. I don't know. I've never been there. Just guessing that that's their area code. Representing the 814. Am I right? Close. 518. What the hell even is that town? I've never heard of that. 518 area code. Eastern upstate New York. Albany, Schenectady, Troy, Plattsburgh, Saratoga Springs, and Glen Falls. The Radiant. I didn't see what that fish I caught last time was. Radiant small perch. Okay. Watertown. Don't talk about no damn Watertown, dude. I don't want to talk about Watertown. Another alpha. Alpha... What is the alphas I need in here? I forget. Not that. It's the alpha I need. There's 2 of them. I need an alpha... Moon Eye, that's right. And a alpha... Something that was small. Yeah, Guppy. Alpha Moon Eye and Alpha Guppy are the 2 alphas I need here. Alright, so we got another alpha. That's 5 now. Fucking Watertown, dude. I mentioned it because the McDonald's near me there had a play place. No, there's a McDonald's here that I know still has a play place. I'm just saying, like, it feel like it used to be like every McDonald's, but now it's like rare to ever see a McDonald's with a play place anymore. I know of one. There's one near me that still has one. My point is that, like, there's probably like 20 in my town, my city of England. And, I mean, if 1 in every 20 McDonald's has a play place, that's, like, still kind of sad, though, right? Still kind of sad. I'm an extra diagonal viewer, and I finally caught the live show. Hey, welcome. Appreciate that. England is my city. Yes, man. Yes. You get it. Shouldn't I be at 450? Yeah, I think I should be. Yeah, okay. England is my city, man. Yes. Last time I went to a McDonald's and sat and ate, there was an old man pretending to be the manager. Another opulent. There's an old man pretending to be the manager who walked around telling everyone to eat their food. That was me. Please eat their food. That was me. That was me. Me holding the sign down like the I-90. Big old sign that says GameStop, power to the players. If you see me, honk at me and maybe give me some water. Schenectady behavior for real. He wagged his finger at me and said, "Eat your food, young lady." Well, dude, they're just trying to make sure that you grow up big and strong. What's wrong with that? Dude, fuck somebody for wanting to make sure that the youth of America grows up big and fucking strong, man. Like, geez Louise. At Nick Crompton. Who's that? I am grown up big and strong. See, I'm grown up too, but I'm not big and strong. Don't be like me, alright? Those of you who are still growing up, alright? You parents tell you eat your vegetables and all that. Oh, that's Mr. England. I gotcha, I gotcha. Dude, listen to them, man. I didn't eat my vegetables and I grew up, but not big and small. Big and strong. I grew up small and wimpy. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. It will happen to you too. And also make sure you brush your teeth. Ah, there's a big old rain cloud. Yeah, make sure to brush your teeth as well, or else all your teeth will fall out and turn brown. In that order. They fall out first, and then once they hit the ground, they just turn like a bleh brown. Another opulent. Swordfish. Sure you are. What do you mean, sure I am? Sure I'm what? What could I possibly be lying about? My New Year's resolution is actually to brush my teeth twice a day and floss once a day. That's hard, man. I'm not good at flossing once every day. I sort of floss by necessity. Anyone else? I like floss by necessity, which isn't good. You should floss no matter what, but I'm like, it's first glistening. I like floss when I'm like, when I can feel some shit in like my teeth, and I'm like, get it out. Like, I should be doing it every day. Flossing is only mandatory post-popcorn. Well, no, it's not. You should be doing it after eating everything. But, like, yeah, no, I'm very much guilty of not doing that. So, you know, take my advice as in the context of somebody who's a hypocrite, I suppose. Once I flossed every day, and the dentist told me I was doing it wrong and making my teeth worse. How could you be doing it, like, wrong and making it worse? I don't know how you... Like, what are you doing? Are you getting, like... Are you doing it too hard? You're flossing too hard. I got a water flosser, and they said to stop it. Alright, but, okay, I'll be honest with you, like, the water flosser is lame. I got one, dude, and it didn't do shit. Anyone else? Anyone else? I got a water flosser, and that shit didn't do anything. It didn't even get between my fucking teeth. That thing didn't do jack. Apparently, it makes your teeth worse. Does it? I don't know, man. I was just like, man, I'll just use regular floss, man. The water don't even, like, do nothing. I don't even like it. No, it was, like, lame. I use the little sticks, the little picks, you know, the ones where they have, like, a curled edge, or, like, a curled, like, thing, and then floss on the other side. I like those. Those floss picks. I like those. It's good for people with braces. Yeah, I suppose. I hear that they're also good for getting tonsil stones out. Ever have tonsil stones? Oh, man. My orthodontist told me to get a water flosser when I had braces, and it still didn't help. Man, they didn't have no water flossers when I had braces. You just had to suffer. Water flossers just hurt and clean nothing. Does anyone else not like using power toothbrushes? They always feel weird to me, so I stick to manual. Oh, no, 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 dude. You gotta get a fucking electric toothbrush, man. You gotta get an electric toothbrush, man. No, you have to. You have to. What toothbrush does Dag recommend? Probably like a Philips Sonicare, but honestly, like any electric toothbrush is better than using a manual one. I thought you were just vaping, and I was gonna say, Dag, no, but it was just your water bottle. No, it was a pen. Not a vape pen, though. I just stuck it in my mouth because I'm bored. This is my water bottle. And this is my vape pen. That's the Q-tips, and I just put that in my mouth. And later on, I'll put them in my ear. So basically, wet willying myself. Giving myself the old William. A pre-William. Big-ass vape there, bro. Dude, some people got chunky-ass vapes. A moist William, yes. I'm smoking that dry William, man. Like the size of iPods. Yeah, like iPod, like, damn, they'd be like, yo, dude, 1 second, I gotta hit my fucking vape. Oh, wait. Like, dude, what is you doing with that? Put that away, man. How much you got in there, man? Come on. Get that out of there. Smoke a cigarette like a normal person, man. Come on. Ain't even no, it ain't no exaggeration either. No, I know. They be like smoking that. They be smoking that. Man, what are you doing? Are you crack in there? Get out. Come on, man. You got crack in the vape. My brother knows someone who's got games on his vape. I've begged him to ask what game it is, but he won't. Bro, you got games on your vape? Oh, shit, man. We're fucked, man. We are doomed. It's over, man. We are so just obscenely cooked. Get me the fuck out of New Jersey, man. Fuck. No! That's what all that New Jersey smog is. It's the damn high school kids vaping up a storm, man. Is it true that high school bathrooms are basically just fucking smoke machines now? Is that true, man? Is it really that bad? Or are y'all exaggerating? I know y'all like to exaggerate, but like... Is it though? Like, for real? One day there's gonna be Nicotine 2, the sequel, and people will have Vape X. I must admire, that is some creative naming on the part of whoever named Nicotine 2. During lunch, yes. We've come full circle. Have we? This is a golden bass or something. What the hell is this? Yeah, also that. That's an opulent, right? I've actually, like, got way more opulence now than alphas and opulents were tied at a point, but now I have 10 opulents and 5 alphas. Interesting. Yeah, let's go back to the fresh water. My New Year's resolution is to quit vaping and start smoking cigarettes. I mean, dude, I want to tell you how to live your life. I'm going to tell you how to live your life. But I will say, smoking looks way cooler than vaping does. When someone takes a vape, when someone takes a hit of their vape, it's like... You look like a fucking doofus, alright? When someone takes a drag of a cigarette, though, dude, man, that is one tough individual right there. That is one tough mama. So I will say, man, if you're gonna be fucking your lungs up either way, man, you might as well look cool doing it, right? I don't advise, though, doing either of them, alright? If I have to make an official stance on this and everything that happens, alright? I don't think you should do either, alright? I think you should, like, spit out the cigarette and go drink some, like, water or something, alright? And I think you should get 8 hours of sleep every night, and I think that you should have a healthy work, life, and social balance. And I also think that you should contribute to an IRA at the end of every year. And I think that you should also make sure that you're calling your family, keeping up with them, and maintaining your relationships in a healthy manner. And then I also think that you should make sure that you're spending enough time outside and not cooped up in an office. And I think that you should maintain like a limited amount of screen time every day, at least like 1 hour or less. And then I also think that you should be visiting the doctor twice a year regularly, along with the dentist, checking up with all your specialists if you need to. Make sure to, if you need to, or not even if you need to, go to therapy and make sure that you're taking good care of your mental health. And, yeah, I think that's about covered everything, right? I think we've about covered everything. Right? I think we're good. I think every base has been covered, correct? We're good now. What is that? Alpha perch. Alright, let's see. It's an alpha at least. Doctor 2 times a year. Yes. Right? How often are you supposed to go? Maybe once a year is fine. Streamer doesn't think I should limit my blue light intake. I did say watch that screen time, so I kind of did, actually. I think moving back to the US killed my ability to go to the doctor when needed. Yeah, that'll do it. The whole joke of all that I was saying is how unrealistic a lifestyle that we're meant to lead that is, quote, healthy. That was the kind of the whole point of the whole joke anyway. If you think that I do all those things and live by those rules myself, you got another thing coming. I don't think anyone does, really. How could you? It's kind of the entire point of it, really. Utah is banning disposable flavored vapes in the new year, and I'm slightly concerned that there will be an uptick in erratic behavior because everyone's going to be experiencing withdrawals. No, I think that people are still going to get their hands on it, whether they are banned or not. If people want it bad enough, they'll get it. So that's all I think is going to happen. I think that if somebody wants it bad enough, they will still find a way to get it. The pulpfish. It's 15 radiants now. Alright, we're sort of kind of getting the sample size. The idea. Why are we talking about Utah so much today? Little guy is getting his attention. It's just the state of the day, man. We should have a state of the day, really. Where we roll a 50-sided dice and we decide what the state of the day is. I think the state of the day today is just Utah. Tomorrow, it will be, well, I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure out. But it could be like Tennessee, Montana, Oregon, Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda. Fuck, that's all I got, dude. I'm sorry. It's been years, man. All right? You should be surprised I even remembered that much. It's not a flavor that's addictive. It's the nicotine, so they're going to find something with the same amount of nicotine. Yeah, don't... If it's just flavored, I don't really understand. You ever go to the doctor and they say some shit you don't understand, but you go along with it so you don't look stupid? Yeah, dude, your magnesium's low, which is causing your, that's causing your plantar fasciitis to be worse. Now, I'm going to put you on these hydrochlorothiazides, 15 milligrams. And if you take that twice per day, that should really neutralize your levels of amino acids in your gallbladder. And I'm sitting there on that fucking crunchy-ass paper like, gotcha. Yep. I understand. Yes, bro, the crunchy paper. Fucking... Dude, me trying to, like, adjust myself on that crunchy paper probably registers like a fucking earthquake because of the sound. Me trying to, like, itch my fucking, like, armpit on that crunchy paper, like, alerts the next town over. Oh, man, that crunchy-ass paper. I hate that shit so much. This table's from, like, 1980s as well. I hate when they make me sit on that shit, man. I'm like, man, I'm not a fucking child anymore. Don't make me sit on this shit, man. Come on. I'm an adult. Let me fucking, like, stand, all right? Please, I'm a grown man. Please. Don't make me sit. I feel like I'm a fucking, like, kid. Anyone else? I don't know. I feel like a fucking child when I have to sit on that stupid fucking chair with the paper on it at the doctor's office. I hate the gowns. I know it's for medical purposes. I still feel booty-ass naked. But dude, your like ass is like out. It's embarrassing. I've never had to wear those fucking infernal gowns, but like, dude, that's like, yeah, man, yeah. Damn, opulence going crazy, man. I love swinging my legs off the side. Dude, you're like, you're registering like 120 decibels of fucking crunchy paper noise when you do it, though. It's so annoying. My ass is on the fucking paper, man. Oh, good lord. Send me out with a sticker and a lollipop, and I'm not sitting on it. That's right. If I'm not walking out of that doctor's office in my most strapping suspenders with a giant lollipop in my right hand and a propeller hat on top of my head, I am not, my ass is not going to the doctor's office, man. Fuck no. Man. Completely off topic, I finally met someone from Guam. Yo, hell yeah. I'm on the paper. He's telling me some shit I don't. You walk into the doctor's office, man. They start telling you, say that crunchy ass paper, man. They start reeling off a bunch of shit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They say, all right, be on your way, pay $60 and leave. Yes, man. The average American fucking checkup. Another alpha. Very good. So we got Toidle. Get me off that fucking paper, man. Receptionist, like, do you want your receipt? Fuck no. I don't want to be reminded of the fact that I spent $60 to sit on loud-ass paper and be told a bunch of shit I do not understand and leave. And be told that I have to come back in another fucking 6 months. I pay for that twice a year, man. Jesus. They're robbing us blind. Arrgh, me money! Mr. Krabs never went to the doctor. That's fucking just facts, man. He doesn't want to pay that fucking copay. Does he even have insurance? Probably not. One time I was getting into the gown and I wasn't done and the doctor just walked in and he sat down like, bro, leave me alone. I'm trying to cover up over here. I got my whole damn ass out, man. He's tearing that paper up with them claws. He said, get this infernal fucking paper out of my asshole, please. Get this out of my asshole. Out. Of my asshole. The whole of my ass. Yes, Eugene, man, I agree. Yes, me boy. That was a radiant, by the way. Saw that. Still counting. Is it just a ladies thing? Because y'all are saying you don't have to wear them, but I do every time. I have never gone into the doctor's office and had to wear a gown. I have never walked into the doctor's office and had to wear a gown. That is not normal. Not for, like, my general practitioner. Not for my, like... No, not at all. Sorry. That's a cheeky little alpha. Then why do we have to? I don't know. Why are you looking at me? I didn't do shit. I didn't fucking tell him to do the gown bullshit. The whole fucking thing. How long is the stream going to be today? I don't know. We'll see. Another half an hour or so. See how we feel. Damn, another alpha, man. I'm living fucking good, man. This is the best shit that's ever happened to me. Don't need a toad, but like, man, just seeing alphas is so much of a fucking relief. I'm a surgeon, Dr. Han. Yeah, what's your last name? Or, I guess your first name. What's your first? I just dropped my ass. I always have to wear a gown for a physical. What are you doing? Why? Why, man? That's like putting me in like a tuxedo. They make me wear a tuxedo for my doctor's appointment. You gotta be dressed to the nines for your fucking checkup, man. Looking fly as fuck in the doctor's office, dude. What do they do? Why are they doing that? That's so weird. That is extremely weird. Why, man? The radiant. Put that away, please. I'm walking out in that paper gown as a fashion statement. Yeah, dude, like ass out and everything. I'm walking home in that fucking thing. I'm walking home, like a mile walk from my doctor's office back home. I'm wearing that fucking gown, man. You're gonna make me wear that fucking clown suit. I'm going to wear it home. I'm gonna get my money's worth, alright? I paid $60 for the privilege of having the fucking doctor's visit. I have to wear this fucking clown costume you gave me. The least I'm gonna do is get my fucking money's worth. I'm gonna fucking, my ass out, going down the fucking US 12, walking home, with my fucking bare ass cheeks just hanging out, man. Yes. I'm getting my money's worth. I'm going to Wegmans in it, man. Fuck. No, I would never disgrace Wegmans with the presence of my fucking hairy ass. No, they don't deserve that. Giant Eagle, though? Yeah, maybe Giant Eagle, man. Really let your ass breathe. The scene of It's Always Sunny with Danny DeVito's ass out in one of those. It really lets your ass breathe. I never seen that scene, but I can just picture how he would say that, and I hope that I was close. Maybe the gowns are so your ass gets a whiff of that little breeze. Why did I wake up to conversations about your hairy ass? We're talking about how you have to wear that stupid... I've never heard of this phenomenon at just like a general like doctor's appointment, like a checkup, but apparently people have to wear like the gown, you know, like the assless chap's gown to like their doctor's appointments. I got like my whole ass out. I've never had to wear a gown. I've never had like surgery or anything like that. So I've never had to wear like one of those blasted gowns. Let that thang breathe. What if you like put it on backwards? What if you put it on backwards on accident and the doctor's just like, dude, you got it on wrong. Dude, please turn it around. You got it on the wrong way, dude, please. I'm gonna say... Oh, man. They're like, dude, please turn. I'm gonna walk out of the room for like 30 seconds. Please turn it around. That is not what I'm supposed to be looking at. Another opulent. I had to wear a gown for an EKG, and it was very awkward. What? I had an EKG, too, and I didn't make me wear shit. I literally wore my street clothes. They, like, rolled up my pants, and they had to put one on, like, one of my knees, and then he got it wrong. Dude, I was scared for my EKG, man. If you don't know what the EKG is, that's where they hook, like, a bunch of fucking, like... suction cups to your body, and they like check your like heart signals or whatever. Freaked me out because they're attaching like a bunch of suction cups to like my fucking like chest, my back, my knees. I don't know why they had one on my knees. They had one on my knees, and I'm like, dude, I legit thought I was gonna get like electrocuted. I was like, what? That is just fucking crazy. I have to strip down to my socks and put a gown on. For an EKG, it took like 5 minutes. Why are they going to make you do all that for like a 5-minute procedure? Am I thinking of the right thing? An EKG where they stick you with a bunch of suction cups and you got to like fucking... They're like checking your heart or something? I had to do one before they put me on Adderall. So they're like, I want to make sure that you're not going to die. And I'm like, probably won't. Yes, they're electrodes. That's a Pokemon. I think I just grew like some hairs out of like my neck when I said that. I think a few hairs sprouted out saying that. In fact, I think I stink. Like I like have a notable like stench to me now after saying that as well. I'm like notably more stinky now. Tell that to your doctor. I actually do have a doctor's appointment coming up in January. I'll be like, yeah, dude, I talked about, somebody said electrode in the context of an EKG, and I said, oh, like the Pokemon, and I have started to smell like shit ever since. I'll be sure to let him know about that. I will be sure to let him know. My doctor's chill as hell, dude. He was like, he diagnosed me with kidney stones, and he's like, well, I got some bad news, and I got some bad news. And I'm like, bro, don't be starting that like that. I know he's just fucking around. He likes just fucking around. He likes fucking around with you. I think he likes me because I like fucking around, too. So he's like, yeah, I get to fuck around with this guy. He's like, yeah, dude, not good. You have a sudden craving for fedoras? Yes, actually. Yes, I do. I feel like I'd look really, like, slick in one. Yeah, I think I'd look really slick in a new fedora. Yeah, actually. Yeah. I think that'd be tough as hell. Maybe you'll get the experience of a gown. Well, I've seen this doctor like 3 times now, and I've never had to wear a gown, so I don't think so. Docs like pulling jokes. Dude, you go through medical school, which is basically a form of torture. You're going to come out like a humbled individual on the other end. Least you could do is make a joke out of it, you know? I like a doctor that can joke around a little bit. I can banter with him. Be like, yo, this came out my cock, and I show him like a kidney stone, and he's like, damn, dude, all right, shit. I'm pretty sure he said when I showed him my kidney stone to get sent off for evaluation, he's like, that's a big one. Yeah, that's a fucking big one. My lord. And I'm like, yep. Yep. Radiant Popefish. My life is a joke since deciding to go to medical school. So, yeah, at least you could do is, like, crack some jokes with your patients, you know, once you're done. Drinking a big old glass of root beer, watching Dag, chilling with my cat who's wearing a cone with my takeout. Life is good. They're wearing a cone with your takeout? What the hell do you mean? I'm having no... I am having a hard time understanding that one. I'm really trying. I really am trying. I hope you know. Like, I am really trying. I got takeout, and also my cat is wearing a cone. Oh, so those are separate thoughts entirely. Oh, so these are separate thoughts. Okay. Dude, you got me fucked up as to what the hell you could possibly mean by that. I'm like, did he steal your takeout? Come on. Pupfish. Or... not that. Pupfish or Moon Eye, that's it. Pupfish, Moon Eye. It's the only alphas I need. Oh yeah, another alpha. I've had 10 alphas now. I'm at 2 glistenings, 19 opulence, 27 radiance, and 10 alphas. We'll see what that turns out. See what kind of numbers that crunches out to. Unpopular opinion, pants. Care to explain? Fuck off. Like, what about him? Does your cat work for DoorDash? Yeah, it had me fucked up. I was like, what do you mean? I just got a feeling you know, just pants. No, I don't know. I don't know. Do you care to clarify? Are you saying, like, unpopular opinion, pants are stupid and, like, we shouldn't wear them? Or unpopular opinion, pants, like, I really like them. Like, I'm fucking big pants guy. Like, what? No, what are you getting at? No, sorry, you have to help me out on that one. Moon Eye. Pupfish. No, Guppy? I don't remember now. Moon Eye! Yes! Yes, precisely. Eureka! Exactly. Moon Eye. We have one more alpha in the freshwater, the guppy, which is most commonly caught with the fly hook. So let's get that equipped, and let's see if we have any luck getting one of those. We can finish up alphas in the freshwater today? Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. That would be stupendous. Yeah. All right. Let's keep doing that. Let's refresh our bait. Let me actually piddle one more time here, and then sorry, big piddle day, I guess. I don't usually three urination breaks in a stream is quite a lot for me. I do apologize, but I guess I'm a hydrated boy. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll try to get the last alpha we need, which isn't the last thing overall in the freshwater that we need. We still need one more radiant and one more normal, but I mean, dude, that would be amazing to finish alphas in the freshwater today. Still got 3 more in the saltwater and 4 more in the miscellaneous, but I'm not too bothered by the ones in the miscellaneous that I need, considering 3 of them are trash. Alright, be right back. And yeah, we'll come back, try to get the guppy. Let's pull this up here and let's update it. Fresh water. Sparkling alpha, that was the moon eye, so we can get rid of that. And then, yeah, we still need a large normal, golden radiant, and fly alpha. 3 things remaining in the freshwater. 3 things remaining in the saltwater now. Dude, we are so close. Be right back. Hello. Where did he go? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Not to, like, the bathroom or anything like that. Whew. Alright, let's get a alpha guppy, and let's be done with alphas. Yeah, in the freshwater today. That would be pretty sweet. Hey, Lois, this reminds me of that time where I finished alphas in the freshwater in web fishing. Peter, I hate you. I'm going to shoot you with a gun. That was crazy episode. That was a crazy episode. Those who remember that was a crazy episode right there. That was wow. Wow, they went off the walls with that one. They went crazy with that one. That is my favorite thing ever. Yes, man. Yes. All right, this is it right here. This is the alpha guppy right here. This is it. This is all the alphas I need. Damn it. God, could you have imagined, though? Could you have imagined, though? Change of plans. Change of plans. Let's grab that. And let's try for the alpha leads at this now. Can I be in the rain from where I'm at? Pretty close. Peter, I hate you. I'm going to shoot you. Well, yes, dude. Yeah, you don't remember that? When Lois said that? That was iconic, man. Damn it. Alright, let's quit fucking around here. Glistening, huge pupfish. Alright, man, come on, let's go. Alpha leads this. That's one of my favorite episodes. Yes, man, yes. Somebody's got to make that into one of those inspirational quote posters. Yeah, like... Yeah. That's the whole episode. That's the whole episode. That's literally the entire episode, was just that line. They were really out of ideas, but, like, I honestly, like... I fuck with it, though. It's really, like, metaphorical for, like, life and shit, right? It's a metaphor. It was all a metaphor. Is this VOD going on Twitch? It's on Twitch right now. Huh? It's already on Twitch. You're on Twitch right now. They automatically go to Twitch as soon as I'm done stream. Like you can literally watch today's VOD right now. I've been popping in and out a lot. I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, they always go to Twitch. Okay, another opulent. Fun fact, Jennifer Tilly, Bonnie's VA, was on this current season of Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. What the hell is Real Housewives even about? Another opulent, don't need it. Hang on, I gotta give old Junimo a slap. How's he looking? He's looking good. It's starting to peel, I can feel it. Why, it's itching. Starting to peel. You hurt him. Well, you're the one who's telling me, probably, it's your job to tell me that I shouldn't itch it, I should slap it, right? I give old Junimo a slap. I gotta give him a... Like how you're not supposed to itch tattoos, you're supposed to slap them if they itch. Rub some dirt on it. I don't think... You know... I don't think you should be saying that as a licensed artist of tattooing. You know... I feel like that could come back to bite you. You're lucky I'm not gonna turn you in. Let the dog lick it. Well, according to you, it's not very tasty, so I don't know. Mine's also super dry and peely. Yeah, it's in the dry and peely phase, yeah. You can't really see it too well, but like, maybe if I get like real close, you can see it peeling. Yeah, see? Let the dog lick it. For the damn dogs. Yeah, she's peeling. Oh, what's like a little, like, you know, light... What's a little light scratch with my fingernails? Oh, so gently. Oh, it's not gonna hurt nothing, right? A little Aquaphor and she's good to go. Alright. I need that in... I haven't seen a single shining or normal with this berry, which I should expect, okay, of course. Only 2 glistenings. Oh, there's another one. Do I need anything in glistening? Whatever the hell this could be is quite a mighty glistening. That would explain it. Mostly about not peeling the scab before she's healed. Well, I don't think it peeled, so I think it's alright. I love the flower for your tattoo. It's so cute. Yeah, he's a cute little guy. Cute little fart. I'm gonna call him Fart. This old fart. Hey, watch it, Buster. I'm gonna call him Buster. Another glistening. Glistening moon eye. Come on, man. Give me a fucking beats at this. I like the contrast of realism. It's super cute. I also do. No, don't call him Fart. My body, my choice until it comes time to name my tattoos, alright? Right? Yeah, it's all... Everyone's my body, my choice until it comes time to naming my tattoo Fart. Yep. Alright, then suddenly it's my body, your choice, huh? Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't have to worry about it. This is not nearly as bad as what it was before, because my fishing power is so much higher. That, like, really freaked me out. Damn it! Fuck, I thought that was it. Oh, god damn it, I thought that was it. Fuck, I thought that was the lead to this. Oh, you bastard. Ooh! I thought that was it, man. On a first date, perfect conversation starter. Want to see Fart? This is Fart, yeah. I'm already after the first date phase, though. In fact, me and my girlfriend got matching tattoos. This is mine. She got a Junimo, a green Junimo on her ankle. I got a blue Junimo on my arm. And we got each other's birth flower. That's the flower that you see. This could be golden bass. Ooh. Nope. I like that. Yeah. It's cute. That was one of my birthday? No, not birthday. It was one of my Christmas presents. Yo, we talking fart again? Yo, is this a fart stream? Make sure you tell her his proper name, though. She's literally listening to me right now. Two. She is not pleased. His name's not Fart. But I can call him like a little fart. She's itchy. The old girl. Damn it. Alright, well. What time is it? It's almost 4 hours. Maybe one more soda. What could we use? Let's try for the... Let's stick the golden lure on and keep doing the freshwater. Let's see if we can't get the... Maybe I should have been using that the whole time, maybe. Let's see if we don't get the radiant golden bass. Let's try for that. If we can finish golden bass today, I'd be happy. Let's give it one. Let's give it the rest of this soda's worth. And then one more soda. And then we'll be good. We'll call it there. My client last night told me to name her tattoo. I can't remember what we decided on. What was it of? Nah. It's another alpha, though. I feel like I haven't been keeping track now. And my counter's way off. Probably not a golden bass. Nope. Radiant, though. Okay. It was a snake. And it was a name that sounds more like a last name. Johnson. I feel like it was Garrison or something. That's old Garrison the Snake. That's not a really snaky name. Not a really snaky name. I'm thinking like... Yeah, mine jumps to like Harry Potter names. Stinker. Worthington. Oh, J.G. That's Wentworth. That's not Worthington. I'm thinking of damn J.G. Wentworth, man. Slinkyworth. I like that. I can reach that, right? Yeah. Alright, soda ran out. One more soda. Alpha. Gupster. Right here. Nope. I keep getting jump scared by the moon eye fish when I was trying to get the golden bass, because for a split second I thought it was golden bass when I caught it. The rainbow trout gets me sometimes, thinking that it's a golden bass. The rainbow trout looks like a golden bass, I find. So that's the golden bass. The rainbow trout. He looks more gold when you yoink him out. Maybe if it's like a radiant one, because all the like tiers of fish get like a tinge to them depending on their quality. I feel like when it's a radiant, like rainbow trout, which is a pretty common thing to get. I feel like that fools me into thinking it's a golden bass sometimes. The moon eye, I don't know, maybe a couple of times. I feel like the rainbow trout's what gets me. Dag, for Christmas I got 2 5-pound bags of gummy bears and 1 5-pound box of Twizzlers. I missed that comment. Ew, Twizzlers. Ew. Not a Twizzlers guy. I'm sorry. I'd throw those in the trash. You can throw those away. No, the Twizzlers, man. You got that, right? Yeah. Gupster. That's a ripple. I won't count that one. Twizzlers were like crazy, like trading value during like Halloween, though. You had a lot of like trading because people loved Twizzlers when I was a kid. I was like the one guy that didn't. So come like Halloween time and it's time to like trade all your goods. I would have like insane trading power with Twizzlers. Because I didn't like them. I didn't want them. And people loved them. So I'd be like, yo, dude, 2 Twizzlers for 1 Reese's cup. Cherry Twizzlers are the best, though. Are they not all cherry? They're all red, right? What the hell is the difference? I think it's disgusting, personally. Maybe I should try Twizzlers again, because admittedly it has been years, but I don't think I will like it still. No, not a Twizzlers guy. That ain't no damn golden bass, man. There's another thing. Nah, that's a damn salmon. Regular Twizzlers are strawberry flavor. They're nasty flavored. Normal one's supposed to be strawberry? No, man, ain't no way, right? Damn poop flavors. I don't know why. The funniest, you know, there's so many words for shit. Poop, fecal matter, you know, poop. There's so many words for it, and yet the funniest of all of them, the funniest of all the words you can say for shit is still poop. Despite, like, having thousands of different ways of being referred to, poop is still the funniest way to describe poop. It's just, it's silly. It's like, yeah, you're right. It's silly. There's really no better way to describe it. It's just silly. It's this, like, shit, crap. I don't know. They're so aggressive, and I don't know. I feel like doo-doo's pretty good. Doo-doo's pretty funny. Poo, I don't know. I feel like if you're already starting, you already said poop 3/4 of the way, man. Just add the extra P, you know? Poop. Call it poop. Duty. Yeah, duty or doo-doo. I'm partial to dookie. I don't know, man. Dookie. I don't know, man. No damn dookie. It's poop, man. It's always poop. Alright, man. We can get one more fish. Come on. Come on. My ear itches. I'm getting it. I talked about it yesterday. It's happening. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. This is why you always have them nearby. Yes, man. That's why you always keep that thang on you. Alright. Soda's gone. Let's do the final count of roughly how many, what the ratio of getting these qualities from this new bait is. So I never got a normal or a shining. I got 8 glistenings. So 8 plus. I got 24 opulence. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38 radiance. So radiance is definitely the most common thing. And I got 13 alphas. So if we total that up, let's see here. This is a very rough estimation. I'm sure proper percentages will come out later that will say something different from what I'm saying. 8 plus 24 plus 38 plus 13 equals 83. So that's 83 total. And out of that 83, 8 were glistenings. So 8 divided by 83. So it looks like about 9.6% glistenings. And there was 24 opulence. 24 divided by 83 is about 29%. So 29% opulence. 38 out of 83, which is about 46%. So about 46% chance of getting a radiant, and then 13 divided by 83 is 15.6. So about 15.6%. So it was 5% with Nautilus bait. Now it's about 15%, which is I think I said 15%, right? So it's about what I expected. So about 15% of the time you're getting alphas now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's all. That's. I mean, it's literally 3%, 3 times better than what it was before. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get it wrapped up. Pause the timer. 63:37:01. And the counter at 451. So we started at 447. We got 451 today. So we got 4 things after 2. That's the same amount of things as I've gotten the last 2 streams total today. And then, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. And we're going to have, like, I think we're going to make a lot of progress tomorrow. More than we've made in, like, the last week, I feel. We'll see. We'll come up with a better game plan. Now that the update hasn't, like, dropped mid-stream, I can actually, like, plan for it and prepare a little bit better. Yeah, I'm catching something off the clock. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fucking shit? And if it's golden bass, who gives a shit? I'll still count it. Wait a minute. Did I need radiant drink rings? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Right? I didn't need radiant. No, I think I just needed alpha drink rings. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, I might actually have needed that. Yeah, see you guys next year. Yeah, we got a new update that dropped on stream yesterday, and in case you missed it, a new kind of bait was released, the Gilded Worm, and I calculated that it was about a 15% chance of getting an alpha when you got one of these. I looked in the wiki later, and it already updated all the new changes, and it said something like 12 point something. So I got a little bit maybe lucky. We're going to start the timer. We're at 63:37:01, which is, in case you're curious, the longest we've now ever spent on a challenge that I've actually timed. So that's fun. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do still, but that's all going to be made a lot easier now due to the fact that we have a bait that helps us get alphas a lot easier. We only have 1 more alpha left in the freshwater. We have 3 more alphas left in the saltwater. So I suppose that we should, I don't know, we're kind of spoiled for choice really as far as like what we can be doing. I think I'll try to... Whoa! Russo Goob, thanks for the gift sub to the Kevin Rudolph. Wow, I don't suppose that is the Kevin... Holy shit, wait, that is the real Kevin Rudolph. Oh, dude, wait, no, actually, I think that is, like, the real Kevin Rudolph. Because, dude, I'm looking at his, like... Alright, hang on here. Let's get this out of the way here. Alright, let's pull this up here. Because, dude, I'm, like, looking at it, man, and I'm like, this is a pretty convincing profile. This is, like, a pretty convincing, like... No way, he might check us out? That is crazy. Let me check something out here. Damn, White Boy of the Week got a gift sub. That is amazing. Hang on now. Well, just hang on a second now. Here, now just now if I pull this up right here, right now, like this, all right, and I say right here, that's pretty like. Look at it, dude. That's like, that looks like him. That profile picture looks like him. And like that background is like very much like thematically Kevin Rudolph-y. I think that's Kevin Rudolph. I think that that is not a joke. I think that that is very much the Kevin Rudolph right there. That is just crazy. Wow. I wonder if he's going to swing by. I wonder if he's a big Twitch guy. Click the link to his Twitter profile, and it had a Twitch account linked. That is the Kevin Rudolph. Wow. Amazing. Does he stream? How many followers this guy got? Damn, okay. Let's go. Thanks, the Kevin Rudolph, for the sub. Thanks, Russo Good, for the gifted sub. Awesome. Let's see if he swings by today. Wow, the impact that I can have on the internet. Getting the guy who sung Let It Rock by Kevin Rudolph, in case you're curious, onto my Twitch stream. A song that, dude, I mean, if you said that in 2009, Kevin Rudolph has a chance of swinging by my Twitch stream and, you know, coming in here and I don't know, just running amok with us. I mean, Twitch wasn't even a thing. I wouldn't know what you're talking about, really. But, you know, like running amok. Just we're all hanging out in the joint. I'd be like, nah, man, ain't no way. So if we want to get the last alpha, we're going to want to use the fly hook and the gilded worms. Because we need the guppy. That's the last alpha we need in the freshwater anyway. So let's try to get that, I guess. See if we can't finish up the alphas in the freshwater today. Yeah, Happy New Year, buddies. I hope everyone's 2025 is off to a stupendous start. Anyone fucking do anything? I don't know. Did anyone go to Times Square? Anyone go to Times Square and wear your, like, diaper? Oh boy, web fishing. Yeah, I know. I gotta say, I don't think I heard a single, and this is incredible, a diaper. Yeah, you gotta wear a diaper when you go to Times Square, otherwise, like, because, like, you're in a mob of people, like, you can't access the restrooms, you have to wear a diaper. You have to poop your pants. That is just how it goes.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Here's to catching 5 fish today.
Tiny carp. Fuck, that had me, dude. I thought the very first thing we were gonna catch was gonna be a new thing. My New Year started sleeping until 10:30. Big Eepy year. Yeah, the big Eepy. White boy of the week, man. What's up, guys? Got my feta sign. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I hope you enjoy it anyway. Thanks, Prismatic Phantom, for the 11 months. Here's to catching 5 fish today. Yeah, I hope so. I'm feeling like we can. Who's back to work tomorrow? If by work you mean bowling, me. I mean, if you are back to work tomorrow and you only work the weekdays, then it's like, I don't know. At least you get like a 2-day work week, and then you're off for the weekend. Do I need any more radiants? Radiants are like the most common thing you get with this new bait. The only radiant I need is a golden bass. Okay. With that in mind, I'll definitely try to catch any radiants I see as well. I reset my island today. Yeah? I guess that's a good day to do it. The new year started with an awful stomach bug. Dude, I was up at, like, just saying, I was up until like 4 o'clock last night with like a upset tummy. I couldn't go to sleep till like 4 o'clock. And I was like, I don't fucking like, is this what 2025 is going to be about? Is this what we're doing? Is it tummy problem 25? I don't know, man. I don't need any more opulence. Don't even bother. I woke up because but only because I'm just bad at sleeping. I don't know, dude. I think it's tummy problem 25 from the sounds of it. Nasty as hell, man. I would never do that shit, man. Like, I was gonna say, like, with the one thing I was very surprised about is, how I didn't hear a single firework go off at midnight last night. I didn't hear a single firework go off last night. Bro, same. Did we, like, fireworks, were fireworks canceled or something? I was blown away. I thought at midnight, like, I didn't hear anything, like, leading up to midnight, and I'm like, alright, they're just saving it for midnight. No. No. No fireworks. I didn't hear a single one. I think everyone's just done. I know it's not, like, the firework holiday of the year. That's Independence Day here in the United States. I heard a shit ton on Long Island. Yeah, over here on Short Island, I didn't hear shit. Yeah, I know it's not like the firework holiday. That's the 4th of July, but still, I expected to hear like a couple, man. I live in Oshawa and Nada. Damn, 2 places at once. That's crazy. You own houses in Oshawa and Nada? Man. They got drunk and passed out before midnight. Man, I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit to ring in the new year. Here in Italy, it's full of fireworks. My city had 65 people injured. 65 people injured. I heard so many around midnight. Man, you guys ain't where I live. These guys and their lousy fireworks. Yes, man, these lousy fireworks. Yes. No, I didn't hear shit. I watched Ryan Seacrest and that Channel 4, fucking, what's it called? Every year I watch it. And every year I, like, watch it less and less. Like, I only watched it, I swear to God, for, like, 3 minutes last night. Of course, during when the ball actually dropped, but, like, and then I just turn it off. I used to watch it for, like, hours leading up to the New Year's, but now I'm just like, whatever, man. I actually almost forgot about when it turned midnight. It nearly snuck up on me, and I was like, oh shit, it's like 11:57. It nearly snuck up on me. Ortho bros must be having so much fun with all the firework injuries. It's fucking, yeah, it's their fucking, like, Christmas. My boyfriend and I got takeout and watched a couple movies. See, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. My neighbors got into a fight outside. Though, because apparently one guy's daughter got slapped by another guy's daughter. Oh, it's just a little daughter slap match. What, you guys don't have daughter slap matches? That's like a damn New Year's tradition over here. They must be new. I'm going my offie. My boyfriend fell asleep before the ball dropped. We did not get takeout. Hey, man. I feel for that, though. I don't think I've missed well, I mean, that's not true. I don't think I've, like, in the conscious realm, missed a New Year yet, but it will happen soon. I reckon my 30s, which are ever fastly approaching, my 30s will probably be the first time that I sleep through a New Year's. That'll probably be the first time I ever sleep through a New Year's. Forget it, I never slept through it when I was a kid. I had to watch the New Year's ball drop. Gupster? Snail. Damn snail. I passed out at like 11? 11?! I'll probably miss one pretty soon, though. I'll be honest with you. I think my streak's coming to an end. Sometime in my 30s, probably. It probably started when I was, like, 5, and I first started to, like, know what, like, New Year's was, and, like, caring about it. And I was like, ooh, I want to watch the ball drop! But then, nah. Nah, probably like 35. It'll probably be like a 30-year streak. And then 35, I'll be like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just going to bed. I'm just going to bed. Gupster. Fuck you. Anyone notice that one panel on the ball that had a different color? In New York? No. But now that you say it, I probably gotta go back and find it now. It was very eepy around 11. I was also pretty eepy, but like, I don't know, I had work to do. Dude, I am fucking busting my fucking nuts. I should rephrase that. Dude, I am busting my fucking balls trying to fucking finish this I don't know why I decided to do two, like, magnanimous projects at the same time. One Animal Crossing, one web fishing. Of course, I'm doing the web fishing one on stream. So that doesn't really matter that much. Like, I just do this passively, sort of. But the Animal Crossing one, I, like, am writing. How many pages of writing am I at for this Animal Crossing video at this point? My Animal Crossing video that I'm working on is currently in a Google Doc at... what page? 23! That's Arial 12-point font, 1.5 spaced, by the way. Arial 12-point, 1.5 line spacing. 23 pages of fucking writing that I've done. That's like a fucking dissertation. How long is like a college dissertation? Because I'm getting there. I'm pretty fucking close. I'm getting there. This is taking so long. And you know what's the thing is that I'm 2/3 of the way done writing it. I'm 2/3 of the way done. I don't know, I went to art school. That word count's gotta go crazy. Actually, yeah, let me check the word count. Maybe that'll be a better indicator. Like, what's like a college dissertation word count normally? Probably more than what I got, to be clear. I don't think I'm like that crazy. But I'm at... I want to see first. I got the number. I got the number. I want to see what it is first. Like, mine was 12,000, okay? Yours was 12,000. For, like, a PhD? I don't know. 15 to 20,000 for a general dissertation. Okay, that's making me feel a little bit better, because I'm not quite at that. I'm at 7,662. I'm at 7,662. 10K for undergrad in the UK. I will be at 10K by the time I'm done. 7,600 words about so far. That has to be the longest I've, like, written something. Like, even for, like, my entire school life. Cam and audio is desynced. Do me a favor and see if this fixes it. Pause and unpause the stream and see if that fixes it. I've had that, like, desync issue before watching a stream when it's not actually desynced on the stream itself. Mine is fine, indicated by the fact that others do not have that problem. I mean, I guess I'll try for the leads at this if I'm going to get rain, especially if it's coming straight for me. Yeah, I don't know why. I get that sometimes on people's streams where their cam and their audio is desynced, but it's actually a problem with the Twitch video player, not actually a problem with the stream itself. It's weird. I mean, there is like a small bit of desync, but it's not bad. It's the cam and audio desynced. Gameplay is unaltered. Okay, I'm going to repeat what I said, in that if you perhaps pause the video player and then unpause the video player, I think your issue will be fixed. I have a good understanding of what exactly your problem is, because I've faced it before, and I understand that it is completely irrelevant to the gameplay. I am telling you to, maybe, if you were to do that, then maybe it would be fixed.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Looking dapper today.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Out of Ducks, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Something to do with, like, different audio channels or something like that. I don't know. Do you like web fishing or AC&H more? I don't know. I mean, if you want to... Hang on. What if I do, like... filters? That doesn't fix it. Ew. 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 I do not like how much of my room that you can see. Ew. No, you should not be able to see that much of my room. Ew. Oh, I'm gone. See ya. I'm out of here, dude. Toodles. Yeah, I'm gone, dude. Am I gonna come back? Nope. Alright, that was weird. I think I can, like, do, like, render delay. And I can make it so that it looks, like, really fucking desynced. Like, I can't make the desync better, but I can, like, delay it even further. I can say, like... I can say like that, and then, like, now it's really fucked up. And now it's really weird because I can see myself in, like, a 500 millisecond delay on my fucking camera, and I'm like, oh god, that's weird. But I can go, like, and then scare myself after, like, looking at myself doing that. That's I don't like that at all, though. There should be at least a 3-second desync. No, I think that would freak me out too much. Alright, enough of that. That was fucking terrifying. You are literally looking at your past self in real time. Well, that's true for you as well. You're looking at me in the past, but in reality, the words that I'm saying into your ears right now actually happened, like, probably like 3 seconds before they actually were uttered out of my fucking fat gullet. So that's kind of true itself anyway, you know? Dag is fucking around and finding out with time travel. No, I'm not fucking around. No, I understand the space-time continuum. I know not to mess with that. I know not to mess with that. I should probably move. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Boing. Give me that. What social media do you personally have? Like, not as a channel. Nothing, really. Because, A, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys, because that would only just be incentive for you guys to try to find it. And B, I don't have any interest in... I treat my, like, channel social medias as my own personal social medias as well, by, like, following the things that I like on it. Like, I follow the same things on my Dagnall Twitter account or Blue Sky account as I would on my own personal ones, because to have a separate personal one would be like... I don't know, I just wouldn't really, like, bother... I wouldn't, like, want to, like, switch between the two, so I might as well, like, incorporate my personal interests into my channel interests, you know? He obviously has MySpace. No, even in, like, the... I mean, I was there for, like, peak MySpace days, and I never had one. It makes sending Instagram reels very hard. Yeah, I don't have an Instagram, even for, like, my... Well, I do have one for my channel, but I, like, don't even touch it anymore because I don't really like Instagram. I think that Instagram is a boring social media, like, medium. And I think that TikTok is just uninteresting, personally. Are you on Facebook? Absolutely not. Jesus, no. 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 I'm not on Facebook. No, sorry. I got rid of that years ago. And even if I was, I would not be even telling you guys. Which I know makes it sound like I do have one. I don't. But all it would do is give you guys incentive to try to find me. Try to find my personal Facebook account. Facebook just devolved into like... so I had Facebook probably starting in like high school. And so of course my Facebook feed was just... You know, after I graduated high school, all these people that I added during high school, and all the things that they're doing post-high school, and you come to a realization that's like, I don't care what these people are doing after high school, to be honest with you. I don't care that old, like, Bradley became a real estate broker, you know? I don't really care. This is completely uninteresting to me. Oh, Amanda had a kid? I don't care. I don't really care. And so, you know, all those, like, people that you used to maybe be invested in emotionally, and from a friendship standpoint, you just, you know, drifted apart, and you kind of just don't invest yourself in them anymore, and so therefore you don't really care when you see all that stuff about them anymore.
Money!
Have somebody's happy 2025.
Thank you. Happy 2025. Sad Rad Chris. Thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Pupfish. It's definitely hid friends updates, though. Now it's all old relatives reposting AI-generated garbage. Yeah, well, yeah, I got off before all that AI bullshit. But, yeah, I imagine it's no better now than what it was when I left it. When I got fed up with it in the first place. I can imagine it's gotten absolutely no better since then, so... Any more gilded worms? My worm. See, the one thing that I would like Facebook for is the marketplace. People will always be finding some crazy shit on Facebook Marketplace, man. And it's like, I know I got like eBay and Craigslist and all that shit, but like, man, I don't know. People be posting some wacko shit on Facebook Marketplace, man. Like, good shit. Shit that I want. That's what that's the only reason I would want Facebook, man. Facebook Marketplace got some crazy shit on it. That'd be the only thing. Oh, Facebook Marketplace. I wish you could do like offline Facebook Marketplace or guest Facebook Marketplace. Thanks, Allie Dan, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. $100 backpack for 20 from the Facebook Market. I know, and I'm like, I want that. And every time somebody says what they got off Facebook Marketplace, I look at it and I'm like, I want that. I want that. I should make a Facebook. No, you shouldn't. I mean, I suppose you can make a Facebook, add nobody, and then just use it for Marketplace. But, like, I don't know. Would you as a seller sell something to somebody on Facebook that is, like, literally just made an account and has no friends and has posted nothing? I don't know. I'd be like... That's, like, dubious. I don't know if I want this person showing up at my door for this old Asus laptop. My mom spends most of her phone time on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, let her live her life. You know what my mom loved to do? She loved playing Toon Blast, which is this, like, mobile... It looks like every other, like, mobile... Does Sliding Gems game make sense to you guys? If I say Sliding Gems game, do you guys know what that means? That might as well be, like, a whole genre of game. Sliding Gems game. That's what it was. And I'm like, you know what, Mom? You live your fucking life. Bejeweled. Yeah, shit like that. Like Candy Crush. Yeah, it's a Candy Crush-esque game. And she loved Toon Blast. She'd always be saying, I got this score. I got a high score in Toon Blast today. And I'm like, good, nice, good, Mom. I'm happy for you. I wouldn't fuck with Toon Blast with a 10-foot pole myself. But, you know, like, let Mom do what she wants, man. Anything like my mom, damn, like, 60-something years old, man. She doesn't give a shit. Play solitaire. Yes, man, yes. The genre is, like, match 3 games. Sounds like a lottery game. The match 3, the pick 4, the big 5, the pick 6. That's that Jameis Winston lottery game. That's a joke for my football fans out there. That's a little joke for my football fans out there. So I make sure my football fans are seen and appreciated in this chat. I know you guys are very, like, you don't really get enough, like, media consumption in your life, so I know. My mom plays word search games. Dude, I'm on that crossword shit, alright? In many ways, I'm, like, a mom myself, you know? Look, I'm wearing, like, mom attire. I'm playing crosswords on my phone. I'm basically a mother. I'm basically a mother. My mom loves her farm in Farmville. Yes, man. They need to bring back Cityville and Yoville and all that shit, but not make it like Facebook games. Yes, man. What about Block Blast? I don't know what Block Blast is, but if it's anything like Blaster Ball back on my Windows XP computer back in the family computer back in the day, man, I fuck with that. Do you have live, laugh, love signs? No, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking I might go to the Hobby Lobby and pick up some live, laugh, love signs. Maybe the Michaels. Maybe I'll peruse the Michaels later. Yes. Maybe I'll peruse Michaels later and then go to, like, Wegmans and try to get some, like, over-the-counter medicine to alleviate the pain that my, menopause is causing. I don't know, dude. Just do some, like, mom shit, alright? I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Pick up knitting. Yeah, pick up knitting in anticipation of being a grandma. I have another Michael's reward voucher. What should I buy? Frames? No, I got my frames. Yarn. He's becoming a mother. Yes. Tetris. Tetris is good, though. Young, cool, hip people play Tetris. Tetris is like, on the up and up, dude. Tetris is like what chess is becoming when chess was becoming popular in, like, 20 and 21. That's Tetris, man. People are all over Tetris now. That's for cool kids. My notification said last stream of 2025. Are you a time traveler? No, this is just the last stream of 2025. I'm very much in the present moment. January 1st, 2025, 1:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, in this very moment. No, I'm here. This is just the last stream for like 364 days. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. You spend 1 second on Reddit. The advice is to play Tetris for 2 hours. Isn't, like, common advice for, like, people who suffer from PTSD, to, like, play Tetris? It helps, like, recovery. It helps, like, your brain chemistry. It, like, does something to your brain. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but that is, like, advice that I see. I don't know if it's good advice, but it is advice I see. Thinking about how it, like, uses parts of your brain that, like, I mean, maybe if, like, nothing else, it, like, keeps your brain occupied in, like, a productive manner, and it keeps you from having to, like, bear the bad thoughts as much. I don't know, as a way of putting it. Chad, is that real? I need to know if I should pick up Tetris. If you experience a traumatic event, it lowers the chance of PTSD. Okay, so it's like a preventative measure rather than like a thing for PTSD. Okay, well there you go. That is, I don't know why you're clowning on Reddit for that. That sounds like great advice. No, sure, it's not catch-all advice for every problem in your life, but like, it seems like solid advice. What is this? Snail again? Fuck you. What do you do in your free time? I don't know. Work? A lot of working to this job that you guys don't see. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had much free time lately. Tetris is stressful. Block Blast is peak. I agree, actually. Tetris is stressful. I'm like, what's so stressful about it? But now I'm like, wait, I don't play it because I get stressed out. Bowling. Yeah, I only bowl like once a week, though. I still got 6 other days of free time to, like, occupy the mind. I don't know, mindlessly browse the internet. Same thing you guys do. I'm a human. I'm a streamer. I'm still a guy. I'm still just a guy like you. What else is a streamer if not somebody who is as equally online as you guys, but also like to talk in front of a microphone and play video games while they did it, you know? I'm just you guys. I do the same shit you guys do, probably. Ain't no different. Cool tattoo. Thank you. They're all done by the person that commented right above you. You look like you would work at a puppy cafe. Ooh, I mean, I would like to. That would be kind of fun. Well, I don't know. It sounds like fun. I mean, that's like, I want to go work at, like if you're, like, a kid and you, like, I don't know, and you like, Legos, you're like, I want to go work at the Lego factory, and you're like, that sounds fun, right? But no, maybe it's one of those things that sounds better than it actually is. I like puppies. I want to go work at the puppy cafe. First of all, I don't even know of a puppy cafe around me. Cat cafes are all the rage. I see cat cafes damn every street corner. Ain't no puppy cafes, though. I don't see no love for no puppy cafes. What if I quit school and I opened a puppy cafe? I would work at the puppy cafe. I would work at your puppy cafe. I'd help you out. I'd get it on track. I've never seen a puppy cafe, though. Cats deserve the recognition, and puppies don't? Excuse me? No, I've never seen a puppy cafe before. They might, I mean, they probably do exist. The idea certainly wasn't just pulled out of your hiney. It's only natural to assume that they do exist if cat cafes exist, but still, like, no, haven't seen one. Not nearly as popular as cat cafes. What would your job be if not a YouTuber? I don't know! I don't know! What's with all the questions? What's with all the questions? I don't like having to, like... I don't like answering, like, real-life questions. So many questions. So many questions. What would I be doing? I don't know. I don't like to think about what I would be doing if it wasn't for YouTube, because I would probably be a lot more sad. I would probably be a lot more sad doing something other than this. So I don't like to think about it. I don't know what I would do. He's tweaking. Dude, it's like I feel like I'm going through, like, a job interview right now. I mean, what happens when the puppies grow up? Well, they become dogs. And then it's a dog cafe. First crash out of 2025. Oh, grow up, would you? What is your greatest weakness? Where do you see yourself in 5.78 years? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Has there been any meteors in the game recently? I haven't seen any. There was one at the start of the stream. Like, during the intro sequence, I remember. It always seems like we get one during the intro sequence. During the first 10 minutes. Is your timer paused? What the hell, man? I gotta go backtrack now, and I gotta go see where it got paused. I gotta find where it got paused now, and I gotta calculate, like, where exactly the timer should be at. It's been paused for, wow, a long time now. Wow, a long time now. For, like, ever since I did that scrolling camera bit. Like, 16 minutes ago. Alright, so I gotta add 16 or so minutes to this. I'm gonna do 16 plus 37 is 53. I'm going to do 5300. How many times has this happened now? This timer has got to be, like, minutes off of, like, what the real time should be. Because, my god, this has happened so many times now, this challenge. And now I'm wasting my rain time. The whole stream? No, I definitely started it. For 16 minutes now, it has been frozen. And nobody has been any the wiser. What are you drinking? Coffee. If it does it again, I will simply consume it. I need to assign one of you as, like, the timer patrol. You need to, like, your job is to, like, watch that timer. Watch that dastardly timer and make sure it doesn't stop. The length of that straw is surprising. Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard that. Is it? I'm watching. Alright, you are a timer watcher then. Why do you drink coffee out of a straw? Why not? It's fine if it's iced? I think it's fine regardless, personally. What's up, JT Wusky fan? Is it in a mug? It sure is. Sure is. Not just any mug. It's the Snoopy mug. It's the Snoopy mug, dude. That's not just any old mug. Dude, tell me something. Would you rather sip the mug like this, or sip the mug like this? So much easier. So much easier. You're never beating the mom allegations with the Snoopy mug. I'm not trying to beat the mom allegations. You think I want to beat the mom allegations? You know who, like, my idol is? My mom. Who do I want to be like more than anyone else? My mom. My mother. Why would I try to beat that? Come on, Golden Bass. Damn it. Fuck. I thought that was it, man. Thought that was it. We could have been done with Golden Bass. That would have been awesome. That would have been stupendous. Do you bring the straw towards you or to you? What? Okay, you posted what to your own comment? And I gotta be honest, I'm equally as dumbfounded as you are in regards to how exactly I'm meant to parse that comment. Do you bring the straw towards you or to you? Yeah, dude, I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing. You might have been cooking there, but like I'm not quite sure what you were working on. Or the you to straw. Wait. Do you bring the straw towards you or the you to straw? I think they mean, do you move the mug or just the straw? Okay, because when it's sitting on my, like, desk over here as it is, I will, like, lean over and I will move my whole self towards the straw, like this. And that's very easy. That's very easy. That's, like, the reason why I use the straw. Is because, like, I don't even have to pick up the mug. I just lean my whole self over there. And that's easy. Are you an alpha or a beta to the straw? Well, it is 2025. We're in Gen Beta now, right? So, beta's actually cool now. Right? That's what I hear. Does your little cat man have a name, or is he just Diagonal Mini? My little cat man? Oh, this guy? He's unfortunately assigned my name in-game. But I could change my Steam name and call him something else. I can call him, like, Geno Smith or something like that. No, well, I guess if you want to look at it, maybe he's Diagonal Freaky, like that's his full name. His full name, Diagonal Freaky? Yeah. That's Freaky Diagonal. That's Diagonal, but make it freaky. That's all it is. Oh, this is Golden Bass, man. Come on, man. This is Golden Bass. You cannot mess with me. This is Golden Bass. We're in Basstown. Shit! Dude, I thought we were in Basstown, man. Alright, back to business. I thought his name was Freaky, under the control of Dagnall. Maybe. It's whatever you want it to be. Whatever makes you happy. What is life all about if not just finding the things that make you happy? That was a big fish. That was a big fish. Unfortunately, it was not a fish that I needed. Finished the helicoprions a while ago. How many of those have I caught now? 17? It's not that many, actually. Not as many as I thought. First name Dagnall, last name Freaky. Oh, dude, you want to know what I just... You know what I just learned? Alright, so you guys know, like, I made the whole... And I feel bad. I feel really bad. I don't feel like... I'm not gonna commit seppuku and like out of shame and like stab myself through the chest with a katana, but I'm like mildly shamed of it. You guys know I have this beef with Davids, right? Like Davids, Daniel and Davids, we always be beefing. It's mostly a joke. Like Daniels and Davids have this like rivalry because I'm Daniel, by the way. Hi. Real name reveal. We have this beef. It's all like in jest, and it's all like this fun, friendly rivalry. Daniels and Davids, we be like, fucking, we're the superior D name. We're the superior, typically male-assigned D name. And David's like, blast you, wretched Daniel. And it's all in good fun, and it's all jokes, and it's all like... Dans are bad luck? Are you a David? Oh, dude, I might have to ban you, sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, David's in chat, I'm sorry. You might just have to go. I would not be revealing your first name here, alright? If you're a David in chat. I'm sorry. You might just have to go. My in-laws have both a Dave and a Daniel. Dude, that fucking Thanksgiving dinner must go crazy. Anyway, so we made the joke one day. That, if there's ever a Dave Null out there, like somebody says like, oh, okay, so if you don't like Dave's, like, is your arch rival like somebody called Dave Null? And I'm like, yeah, if there is a Dave Null out there, I'm going to slug him, I'm going to sock him, I'm going to punch him in the face. Well, bad news. There's a Dave Null out there. There is a streamer out there called Dave Null. Davnell? I don't know how you say it. But anyway, it's like Davnell or something like that. And they are not only like a streamer, they're like a partnered streamer, dude. They're like a partnered streamer. Not only is that, I thought it was like a gag name that somebody made at one point in response to me being like, yeah, if there's ever a Dave Null out there, I'm gonna frickin' knock his block off or something like that. No, there's a real streamer out there called Dave Null, man. And they're live now. And I want to make it very clear here, I do not actually have any beef with this streamer. I only said all this under the understanding that Dave Null and this person does not exist. I want to make it very clear here, because one might think, back when I was first talking about it... Guppy? Soda can. I don't think I needed a soda can. I think I just need a normal soda can, right? Yeah, I already got an alpha soda can. Just checking. Because I had to remove that mod that told me when I got something new of a certain quality ever since the update. No, maybe it's been updated. I should check. Anyway, one might, like, look back on that rant, and be like, oh, wow, there's actually a streamer out there called Dave Null. I wonder if he actually doesn't like it. No, of course I don't dislike them just because of their name. It's all a joke. It's all a bit. I'm not going to fight Dave Null. I hope Dave Null doesn't want to fight me. I just thought that was funny, man. I did not say any of that, genuinely realizing there was a streamer out there called that. That is crazy. I thought that was equal parts funny, and I was equal parts ashamed of, actually, like, maybe thinking this person, if they know or have heard me at all, no, probably not, that they might actually be like, oh, wow, dude, what the hell did I do? What did I do to this guy? No, man. No. That's like disliking somebody's birthday. Well, I actually do hate people's birthdays. October 13th birthdays? Up yours. September 22nd birthdays? My man. July 2nds? Put her there. April 25th? July 2nd is my dad. I'm not your dad. How do you feel about December 16th birthdays? Neutral. 6606? Like 1906, right? Can you do all days so people don't dox themselves? I mean, is your birthday really the most revealing piece of private information that you can reveal about yourself? I'd argue like your first and last name would probably be something I wouldn't share in a Twitch chat. But if you said, "Oh, my birthday was April 4th," without even saying like the year, I don't really think that that's putting yourself in much danger. I suppose if you're trying to be completely thorough about having a clean and unidentifiable internet record, then maybe not. But I don't know, man. Is there really somebody trying to fuck with you that bad? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there is. Maybe you got yourself into some serious shit. And I shouldn't be so judgmental. July 1st? You know what, dude? My man. July 1st, I fuck with... You think that, like, as a July 2nd, I would not like my July 1st or 3rd or 4ths, maybe? No, I actually have great... I have great camaraderie with my July 1st, 3rds, and 4ths. Heck, even my June 30ths. Yeah, that's right. Even my June 30ths. I have great camaraderie with you. Yes, I think that we could all maybe go to the Applebee's and get a margarita together. Maybe lay down a parlay or something like that. August 18th? That was the same birthday as a friend that I had growing up. So yeah, you're cool. Same birthday as a friend that I had growing up. Oh, Robert. If your name's Robert, then you need to tell me. There might be like some serious like misconnection bullshit going on in stream. By the way, your birthday is a boy birthday. Oh, is it now? My birthday is... I have a gendered birthday. Fantastic. I would love a marg from the bees right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That would really just hit the spot right now. February 7th? I honestly forget that February 7th exists. Ask me to name all 350... all 365, sometimes 366 days of the year. I think February 7th would be one of the last ones I mention. Who on it? What is the most forgettable day of the year? Because I think that February 7th might be up there. I think February 7th might be up there. February 7th. What goes on February? You ever think about, it's definitely in February. You gotta think it is, right? Because, like, that's a very forgettable month. February and March are very forgettable months. April 2nd. No. Super Bowl's on February 7th. Man, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe not then. May and April are forgettable for me. No, I think I always had, like, birthdays. Family birthdays happened in May when I was a kid. My mom's birthday was in May. So May's got, like, a space in my brain. February, though? Man, ain't nothing happening in February. February 24th. Yeah. Maybe like late February, early March. I think that is the time period that in the year is the most forgettable. Is late February, early March. March 5th. Yeah, like March 5th, maybe. March 5th. Very forgettable, like, day of the year. There's a big, like, lull in the year during late February, early March. Like, I feel like all the, like, sports are either, like, over or uninteresting. Because, like, February, the Super Bowl's over. Late February, the Super Bowl's over. And in, like, the NBA and the NHL, like, the playoffs, they haven't started yet, but maybe, like, it's starting to ramp up a little bit. Baseball hasn't started yet, so, like, no really good sports going on at that moment. March Madness is coming up, I guess, but no, still even too early for that. Like, yeah, what the hell is going on in, like, late February, early March? Like, literally nothing. You might be like, oh, the weather's getting nicer, spring is starting. No, it's not. Not here, anyway. No, like, holidays, no nothing. Nothing's going on. Like, literally, nothing's going on, dude. That is a, NTM on 11th of March. I don't know what that is. St. Patty's? I don't do anything for St. Patrick's Day. That's a non-event in my head. Nook Ticket Miles. No, you have to tell me what that is. The Ides of March. Yeah, okay. Like, are there literally things going on, events and holidays-wise? Yeah, but okay, how many do we actually celebrate? Not too much, as in don't be talking shit because that's my birthday. Ah, Russo Goob's birthday. Okay, okay. That's fair. His head was turning red. I actually think that was the lighting. Like a bunch of sunlight just came in the room. I do genuinely think that was the lighting. My personal anniversary. See, I'm not saying that these dates can't hold significance in your guys' heads, but for my purposes, there ain't shit going on in late February, early March, man. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, man. Ain't nothing going on. Nice shining whale. Ain't shit going on, man. Hear me out, early November. I mean, Thanksgiving is approaching. You're starting to, like, make Thanksgiving plans. But Halloween's over. Maybe you're on, like, maybe some of you got, like, Halloween hangover, and you still got, like, your Halloween spooky decorations up. You're sandwiched in between two pretty, like, significant holidays in Halloween and Thanksgiving. So I would argue that it's more notable than February. Not a whole lot going on. Underground2.net is indeed a nice little refresher mod and a reason to replay the game. Do recommend. Is that what I, linked? I want somebody to, like, I don't know if it'll ever happen, but somebody needs to, like, expand the map, man. If somebody, like, expanded the map of Underground 2, man, it'd be over, man. Yep, that's the same one. I fuck with it heavy. It looked a lot of fun. A lot of it was, like, customization based, though, which I fuck with, don't get me wrong, but, like, one day I want somebody to, like, make a whole, like, map expansion. Like, people adding Liberty City to GTA 5 type shit. That's what I want. New races. New, like, add some story, man. Oh, fuck, I'd be all over that. You ever play Stray? No, I played Little Kitty Big City. Kind of similar, right? They did that shit for Carbon and Redux, so, like, maybe? Motherfuckers done crazier. I think if they can add Liberty City to GTA 5, man, they can do that. Then I guess like, same engine, GTA 4 and 5. Is it really as easy as just taking it from one game to the other? I don't know. Man, add more Burger Kings, man. Add more singular wireless fucking billboards, man. Please. Add more Campbell's soup at hand, man. God. I remember Campbell's soup at hand. That shit tasted so different than, like, actual canned Campbell's tomato soup. I hated that shit. Blow into your coffee. Never mind. Anyway, yeah. Early November, man. Like, you got some interesting shit that just happened and also coming up. There's stuff going on, man. I don't know. But I agree. And early November is, like, when the weather starts to get really bad. I'm, like, personally not in a good place around that time of year. So, like... Not, I don't know. Which in itself is, like, notable, you know? Like, it's not a good thing to be notable for, but, like, it's still notable. Nah, I mean. Was that the cup of soup you can microwave? That's the one. Campbell's soup at hand, man. You ever exploded something in the microwave? Yeah, there's been a couple occasions in my life where I microwave something and then it makes a loud noise. And I open the microwave, like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And it looks like absolutely nothing happened. Has that happened to anyone else? It's like Schrodinger's microwave. Or something like that. But that's happened a couple of times, and then I have, like, I'm weary about microwaving anything for, like, the next week. And it's still cold, and I'm like, what the hell happened? He figured out popcorn. Don't patronize me. Happens when I microwave some chicken. I feel like it's like the container that I use is like not microwavable. And I'm like, oh shit, man, maybe don't do that. Or like a mug. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried to... here's what I tried to do one time. I tried to heat up some water in the microwave to make, like, tea for someone. Because, yes, I microwave water in the microwave to heat up water because, fuck you, it's fast. I have a kettle, but if I want to do it in, like, 2 minutes, I will put it in the microwave. Alright? So don't give me grief for that. Anyway, that's diabolical. I don't care. Anyway, and I did that one time, and it made that, like, fucking popping explosion sound. And I'm like, what was that? What was that? And literally everything was fine. The mug was intact, the water was just in there, and it was fine. Like, nothing was wrong with it. Hot ceramic, cold water? Is that it? So I should put hot water in it. Okay, interesting. Nothing broke, but I was also, like, fucked up for, like, the next week, thinking, like, oh, man, the microwave's gonna fucking explode. We're all gonna die. I'm gonna bomb this fucking, like, house on accident. Denying the kettle of its one job. I didn't have a fucking kettle, alright? I think I did, actually. Or where I was at, they had one, but I didn't. I put many a fork in the microwave. Nah, I can't say I've done that. I know that there's, like, 2 things you should never put in the microwave. Silverware and tinfoil. Everything else is fair game as far as I'm concerned. You can stick your head in there if you want to get, like, you know, if you got, like, a headache. Maybe it'll, like, zap it away. Kettles are my ops. I hate them. Okay, strange. Guys, there's a bird outside. I'm guessing his name is Alfonso. You know what's fucked up is, like, you are probably the first one to have ever assigned a name to that bird. So as far as you're aware, and as far as any of us are aware, yes, that is Alfonso. I don't think hamsters should go in there either. Alright, we'll add that to the list. Radiant weed wasn't something I needed, was it? No. Most of the trash I need is normal, funnily enough. I could probably knock out, like, 3 quick things by just sticking normal bait and just putting the magnet lure on and just getting, like, normal soda can, normal weed, normal diamond, maybe shining branch. You could probably knock out, like, 3 things really easily just doing that. But I'm trying to get the hard shit out of the way first. If I want to leave, like, those normal trash things for, like, the last thing to do. So I could at least, like, finish up pretty easily. What did I say? I was going to get 5 things today, man? Oh, boy. Your glasses fit you. Thank you. There's a YouTuber... I already know what you're about to say. I already know what you're gonna say. It's that fucking channel where it's like, can you microwave it? And then they fucking, like, tried to microwave so much shit. Oh, is that it? Yeah, can you microwave this? And they put so much random shit in the microwave, and there's hundreds of episodes. Yes, I already knew what you were going to say. I was like, yes, man, yes, can you microwave it? Oh, that was a staple of, like, mid-2010s YouTube, I think. That and the slow-mo guys. Y'all, I still watch the slow-mo guys sometimes. The slow-mo guys was good shit. I feel like they're, like, in a very similar vein of, like, YouTube videos that, or YouTube channels that became popular in, like, the 2010s, where it's like, yes, I do want to see somebody getting shot in the face with a paintball gun at 125,000 frames per second. Yes, actually, I do want to do that. Did you see Boise, Penn State? I sure did. Sure did. What's happening in the Texas, Arizona State game right now? What's going on? Will it blend? Yeah, will it blend? Slow-mo guys. Can you microwave it? All very similar veins of channels that I think became popular during that time. Maybe they would still become popular. I don't know. But I feel like there was a very specific time period where a lot of channels like that emerged. And it was like the early 2010s or something like that. It was sad, the Boise one. No, the fuck it wasn't. I loved it. Loved every second of it. Do you guys remember that YouTube channel where he ate raw steaks? And one time he ate his wired earbuds. No. Are you talking about... You're not talking about... Oh, man. I feel like this might bring up some, like, memories for some of you. And I want to be very clear. I love this guy. This guy's a fucking legend. L.A. Beast. You guys remember... You guys ever watch L.A. Beast? The dude who would, like, eat a whole fucking thing of like olive oil. He was like a competitive eater, but he also like ate weird random shit as well. Like drinking an entire thing of olive oil, or like eating half a pound of sugar-free gummy bears and sending myself to the hospital. By all definitions, like the most like low grade, absolute like it's like it's like if cavemen had YouTube videos, that's what they would watch. All right, it's so like primitive and like I don't know how to describe it, but like fuck, dude, I loved it. I loved that guy. I hope he's doing well. Oh, you're talking about Shoe Nice. Yeah, that guy. And he turned out to be like really fucking weird. No, I never watched Shoe Nice. Well, no, I think I had like occasionally, but yeah, that guy. Oh, that guy. Yeah, you watch that guy eat a cactus. Yeah, LA Beast. He ate a cactus. Yeah. Yeah, that dude's weird, but I hope he's doing well. By all means, it looks like he's a fine human being. Shoe Nice was another one. I don't think he was a very fine human being. So I don't care to talk about him as much. Ah, shit. Got jump scared. Sorry. Alpha Guppy. I'm thinking that this is the Alpha Guppy, and if I speak it into the microphone, it will happen. Nope. You had to give it a try, right? Let me actually check if that mod has been updated. Yeah, white woman jump scare. Oh, wait a minute. I totally did launch this mod. I totally did. Oh, I did launch this as my modded game profile. Maybe it does work then. I don't know. I haven't caught anything new yet, so I haven't been able to test it. But yeah, I totally just out of like habit launched this through Thunderstore with all my mods installed, not through Steam. Despite the fact that there was a new update, and I think all my mods are broken. So I don't know. We'll see. When Ryan's World made a movie using millions of dollars and didn't make any money, the theaters for it were empty everywhere. All right, well, I want to make one thing very clear. I think I know what channel you're talking about. And it's like that kid who like reviews toys and stuff like that. Nothing about that was done by Ryan himself. By all means, he seems like a pretty innocent party, based on the fact that he's like a kid. He might be like a teenager now because that channel's been around for a long time. But I think absolutely nothing was done by Ryan himself. That poor kid's 15 now? That is wild. But no, I'm pretty sure, like, the parents who ran that channel were, like... I mean, I always get a bad vibe from those channels who, like, monetize their children in some way whatsoever, because it always strikes me as, like, one of those performative, like, Instagram parent things, where it's, like, you love your child for the profit that he or she makes you, rather than the genuine love that you have for your own kin, you know? Very, like, performative love that really rubs me the wrong way. And so I never like channels like that. I don't like those, like, family vlogging channels. I don't even know if things like that exist, because I think YouTube has learned that I don't like that, so they don't even recommend them to me anymore. Kin? Yes. Is that an unfit word for that situation, for that context? Do let me know, Merriam-Webster. The kid's still making videos, and I feel bad for him. Bro needs a break from YouTube. All right, well, first of all, you don't know anything, all right? Maybe he's doing it because he likes doing it. Now, I try not to speculate about what people enjoy doing, whether they're being forced to do it or whether they like to do it, because ultimately, you don't know anything. I don't know anything. The only people that do know anything is them. So you can't say that because you don't know that. Second of all, I'm not surprised he's still doing it. I mean, it's basically been his whole life, right? Like, people say, like, and this comment started to bother me. Maybe not, maybe it's stupid that it has started to bother me. Because, you know, I think I've done YouTube long enough where I don't think any comment should really bother me. But, I don't know. I'm a human after all. But the comment that's like, why do you torture yourselves to do these videos? Like, why do you Why do you put yourself through this? Like, oh, I hope you're, like, taking care of yourself. I understand that these comments are all made in, like, good faith. I really do. But it always, like, bugs me because it's like, you don't know that. I don't genuinely torture myself. If you thought I tortured myself for the enjoyment of, you know, people on YouTube that I don't even know, and, like, on a personal level, like, I don't know you guys. Ultimately, like, if I was really bothered or really, like, taxed in some way, mentally, physically, or whatever, doing the videos that I do, I would not do them. I promise you, I would not do them. I would prioritize my own well-being before I do them, all right? It does stink that it is my living, and I sort of live and die by, like, doing these challenges, but I like doing them, you know? I wouldn't have done it in the first place if I didn't like doing them, you know? So when people say, like, oh, why do you torture yourself so? And I'm like, I don't, but thanks for your concern. You see, a lot of people make assumptions by seeing 5% of someone's life. You don't even see 0.5% of my life. None of you do. Well, one of you does, and it's my girlfriend who's in chat. But yeah, but that's it. Most of you don't. You don't know me, alright? You don't know what I feel. I promise you, I've taken, like, pretty healthy breaks from YouTube before when I've needed them. I do separate myself from my job when I need to, when I feel mentally overwhelmed or just feel like taking a break. I do. Trust me, I do. And it's not like I'm doing... I think maybe what people, when they make that comment about, like, oh, dude, why are you, like, torturing yourself for this? You know, like, take a break, take care of yourself. I hope you're making sure that you're taking care of yourself. Oh, nice alpha. I think what maybe they're under the assumption is they look at that number above my head, that's 64 hours, 26 minutes, and 17 seconds, and they assume that I did that in, like, one sitting? Or in, like, a very short period of time? And it's like, no, dude, this was done over the course of, like... How many days is it now in the title? Like 18? No, dude, this is done over the course of almost 3 weeks. Over like 3, 4, maybe 5-hour periods, alright? And the period length of those streams is all determined by when I feel like starting and stopping stream. Meaning that I don't do them any more than, like, I absolutely feel like my body can do. My body and my brain. These are all done within healthy little windows that I set for myself over the course of in this case, like a 3-week period. This is day 18. So, right, almost 3 weeks of doing this. And so 8 is 64 divided by 18. What's that? Like, it's probably like 3 point something, right? Maybe 4? No, it wouldn't be 4, right? It's like 3 point something. So 18 streams of 3 point something hours is very much within my wheelhouse and my ability. People think that, like, yeah, I know 64 hours seems like a lot, and it is a lot. But you have no doubt worked 64 hours on something in your lives, right? You must have, if you've ever been in school or if you've ever been on a project at work. It's not torture, it's just what you gotta do sometimes, you know? It's just what you gotta do. Oh shit, new bait? Why did I not process that? Yeah, and I'm trying to get the alpha guppy so that I can finish up alphas in the freshwater, but it's not happening. I am at least seeing, like, way more alphas than I was before, which is just such a huge relief. Because I think that, like, 5% and making it so that you had to catch every fish in alpha quality if you want 100% the game, and giving the best bait 5% chance of an alpha was just too low. It's even a suggestion that I sent. I don't want to take credit in any way whatsoever for it, but I did suggest to the dev. The dev asked me for some suggestions a long time ago, around when I made my first web fishing video, and they're like, you got any, like, suggestions for the game? And I rattled off some things I thought the game could benefit from, and one of the things I did say was a higher tier bait. Glad that whether it was due to my saying anything or not, I kind of doubt it was. I think it was probably just something that they thought was a good thing to add, but, you know, I'm glad to see that at some point down the line, my wish did come true. The stars in the top corner, that's the rarity of the fish. This is a 3-star, that means it's an opulent. Which means, and I've caught all the opulents, so I'm just gonna ignore it and let it go. You're an influencer. Yeah, I don't like that word, though. I really don't. Like, I know it's like the key, I know it's like the, I know it's like the word that people use a lot when they have a large following, or a semi-significant following on the internet, is they're an influencer. I don't like that word at all, though, because I hope I don't influence people beyond just making them happy watching my videos. I hope that you don't take after me in any way whatsoever, because I don't think I'm a bad human being. I also don't think I'm like an influential human being. I don't think I do great things. I don't think I'm morally anything to look up to, really. So, a little gupster. I got a little gupster action here. A little gupster action here. Yeah, we got a little gupster here. Damn it. You influenced me to say gadzooks. Yeah, there you go. That's the extent to which I influence people. Is I have certainly influenced people's vocabulary before because they've told me as much. Got people saying gadzooks. Got people saying, like, unhand me when they get picked up by the scruff of their neck. I'm influenced to play Animal Crossing and collect all the fish. And I hope that that's the extent with which I influence people, is like, I make you do certain things in video games, like collect the entire museum in New Horizons, or 100% web fishing, or like your cat bites you on the ankle and you say, "You blasted cat," and then you start saying that, like your vocabulary. You influenced me to buy AC&H. Haha. I get a 5% commission on every sale of AC&H that comes as a result of my videos or streams. So thank you. I don't. Full disclosure, as my lawyers have just sent me a very angry text message. That is not true. I want to say that is not true. I apologize for even saying it. That isn't true. I do not earn any commission off of any sales of Animal Crossing New Horizons that come as a result of my streams or my YouTube videos. And that is a lie. That was a joke that I was making. I can see that, however, that could be perceived in a serious manner, and so my lawyers have texted me regardless, or as a result of that, and yeah, it's very stern words were used in that text message. Very like a parent who is angry at their child, so I do apologize for that. I want to make sure that is very clear. I do not do that. You could have had me fooled. Alpha Guppy! Yeah! And the mod does work. Nice. Alright, great. 2 great things. The mod has been updated, or was never broken in the first place, and we got an Alpha Guppy. And that... Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Watch this. Watch this. Go to freshwater here. Bam. The entire tab filled with red. Or pink. I don't know what color that is. Let's run that through the color picker, actually. What color is that? It's a pretty color. I like it. So if I say that... By the way, let me update the spreadsheet here, and we have all the alphas in the freshwater done. Fantastic. That doesn't mean the freshwater is done, though. We still have a normal bull shark and a radiant golden bass to get. Color picker. Color picker online. Use your image. Ah. There. What is this color? It's hex code D00464. Can you tell me about that image? Like, can you tell me about that hex code? Like, what's the name of it? It says strong pink. That's all it says. So it is pink. Okay. Strong pink, apparently. Yeah, anyway, so it might look like we're done as a result of this strong pink bar, but in reality, we still have a little bit of work to do in the freshwater. We have one more normal to get, that being the bull shark, and then we have one more radiant to get, that being the golden bass. So, I'm still really happy, though. Now, we should probably go to saltwater and work on getting the last 3 alphas that we need. We have everything done from normal to radiant in the saltwater. We need the alpha sunfish, eel, and golden manta ray before we're done with the saltwater. I think let's go there now. D00F6F, my favorite. What the hell is that? No, I meant to pull this up here. So let's knock off 1 from the freshwater, and yeah, that's the last thing we needed from there. Now we just best lure combinations, best bait and lure combinations is the large lure with normal bait, so like crickets, and then the golden lure with radiant bait. What the hell was that? Don't worry about it. The radiant bait would be best used still as the gilded worms. So no, I want to go back. What was that? It's an image of me. It's an image. Go away. It's an image of me in the ball pit at Mercer Labs in New York City. I was in a ball pit. It's him ascending. This is me in my Zen state. I showed this on stream yesterday. This was me in the ball pit of one of the exhibits in Mercer Labs in New York City. Really, like, nothing really to, like, not understand about any of this. To be honest with you, I don't really see why it's a big deal. Okay, well, with that in mind, we got 1 thing with the large lure, 1 thing with the golden hook, and then 1 thing with no lure whatsoever, the attractive lure. I'll go for, like, the large lure. Try to get the sunfish, and we'll use the gilded bait, the gilded worms. I'm glad to see my mods working. That makes me happy. Yeah, let's go with the large lure with the gilded worms, and then we'll go to the saltwater, see what we can get. That should be an emote. If you want to, like, shrink it down, yeah, I don't really feel like doing it, to be honest. I haven't done shit with my emotes in a long time. Maybe I should. The thing about emotes is that you have to make people want to use them, you know? It's hard to, like, make people, like, want to use your emotes. The large lure with gilded worms is the best thing to get the golden hook. If we want to get... Quit meowing. Knock it off. If we want to get the golden bass, this is the best. The radiant golden bass, this is the best combination. My favorite emote is Diagonal Purr. Yeah, Diagonal Purr is pretty good. You gotta make people want to use them, though. You can't just, like, make everything an emote. You gotta... I feel like the best thing to do is, like, make an emote that people actually want to use, you know? Like, when would they use Diagonal in a ball pit? Whatever I would end up calling it. I don't know. I feel like now you just use 7TV, BTTV, Frankerface Z emotes anymore anyway. So if that mod works, does the one where, like, my buddy fishing buckets overlapping and not giving me that stupid "this buddy is empty" glitch, bug, whatever it is? We'll see if that one's fixed now as well. Maybe my mods never stopped working. Large lure, gilded worm. Alright, cool. Alpha sunfish is what we're looking for now. No, I don't need... Well, I don't need anything in the ocean that's that quality. Do I need anything miscellaneous that's that quality? 2 stars? The diamond. Yeah, so I guess I should catch it, in case it's a diamond. The paper tiger? The paper tiger emote. Yeah, the little pog-looking emote. Yeah, that's cute. I uploaded that when I did the red paperclip challenge, right? Yeah, not long after the red paperclip challenge, which was 3 years ago. Maybe closer to 4? No, it ain't gonna be 4. It's at least 3, though. Man, I've been doing this for too long. Oh, man. No, I don't have any radiance remaining in the saltwater or with trash, so I don't need to catch anything radiant. So ignore everything opulent. Let's go over this here. Ignore everything radiant and opulent. Ignore everything radiant and opulent. Ignore everything 3 and 4 stars. I like Diagonal Despair. Diagonal Despair is good. I like that one. I do like that one as well. That's one of the challenges I wish I had been there live for. Yeah, that was a good one. The red paperclip challenge. That was one of the, I think that if I were to rank all my, videos, which maybe I should. Wait, I just got, like, a smart idea. So I'm, like, in between, like, two big projects. This is one of them, 100%ing web fishing, taking a while, as you can see. I'm also in between the yearly guide for Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I showed you guys earlier. I'm at, like, 7,000 words typed, and I'm only 2/3 of the way done. Big project. What if, like, a little, like, in-between video that I did on my channel was me ranking all of my, like, videos? Would that be fun? I think that would be fun. What if I did that? As like, a way of, like, being like, hey, guys, I'm kind of, like, really, really, like, behind on the two big-ass videos that I'm working on. So maybe as just, like, a little, like, maybe as, like, a little, like, in-between video while I'm working on those. Me ranking, and, like, that's maybe tomorrow's stream I can do that? Wait, I don't know if it's genius, but, like, that's a pretty good idea, right? Maybe I should do that. But don't feel guilt for not producing fast enough. It's not a guilt, it's more like, the buck stops with me, so if I go a month without uploading, guess who doesn't make as much money? There's a financial aspect to it as well. But yeah, I mean, there is a small guilt as well. I do feel like I try to maintain a certain standard of how often I upload, so... No, I think if you're not feeling at least a little guilty, I don't think that that's right, you know? Sunfish. Marlin, I did need that yesterday. So, classic. We get it right after we needed it for so long. Pretty funny. Quality over quantity. So that's the thing. It's like, I don't think that would be a very high-quality video, is me doing a fucking tier ranking of all my videos. That's, I don't know. It's not exactly the highest quality content out there, but... That's why I would be, like, kind of opposed to doing it. But you know what? Yeah, I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do, like, a little, like, ranking all my videos and going into, like, great detail as to why exactly I do or I don't like them. It seems like more of a second channel video, to be honest with you. But, you know. More of a second channel video. But you know what? It's all good. I quite like the idea as, like, a little, like, you know, like a filler episode in a series. I think sometimes you just need a filler episode. Sometimes the filler episode end up being, like, some of people's favorite episodes. Like, people love the Fly episode in Breaking Bad. I think that was a fucking stupid-ass episode, personally. Yeah, it's the beach episode in the Dagnall anime, exactly. It's the episode where we all go to the beach. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should set that up, actually. Yeah. That's a really good idea. As, like, a little, like, hey guys, sorry, kind of behind here, but you can have this. A little this in the meantime. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think I'll do that tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's stream. How about that? We'll set up. I'll get, like, a tier list set up, and we'll you know what it'll do as well. And this is kind of like a evil genius sort of thing. Like, is it will drive people to watch those videos as well. They'll be like, I'll talk about this video, and they'll be like, why doesn't he like this video? And then they'll go watch the video. Then that'll drive traffic to all the videos that I talk about. It's pretty genius, really, if you think about it. It's the Smiling Friends Go to Brazil episode. Yes, man, yes. Except that was the season finale. This wouldn't be the season... I wouldn't make the filler episode the season finale, personally, but... Yeah. I did like the Brazil episode, though. It was, I hope that they do, like, a real, like, they go to Brazil episode. That'd be kind of funny. Smart, right? Right? Yeah! It's pretty smart. This is the season recap filler beach episode. Or, like, the clip show episode. There's always... Not always, but I feel like there's usually, like, a clip show episode. Malcolm in the Middle had a couple of them, and I remember liking them a lot. But then the Fly episode in Breaking Bad was a clip show episode, and I was like, this is stupid. Why'd you do this? What a blemish on an otherwise, like, perfect TV show series. This is a mighty boy. This is a mighty man. This is a hefty boy. Fuck you. I don't need alpha huge swordfish. That's a good idea. I'm so happy I came up with that. I heard that episode was based on an argument one of the writers had or something like that. Is that real? I've never heard that before personally, but maybe. I don't think it's going to get me to like the episode, but that's interesting. Interesting context added. I think they just needed a little bit more time to work on the next set of episodes. Is always the sort of headcanon I had. Is like, hey, AMC, we're cooking like 3 really good episodes here, but like here's the thing. I know we need like an episode out like next week. Not ready yet. Not gonna happen. So how about this? We have this clip show episode where Walter and Jesse are stuck in the lab and there's a fly buzzing around the lab. And this turns into like an introspective look into the characters and why they are the way that they are and how they've developed the relationship that they have to this point. Brilliant. Stupid. Hate it, personally. We've been doing this challenge since last year. That's so funny, I almost forgot to go fucking suck my own Johnson. That's so funny, I almost forgot to fucking, give myself autofellatio, man. That's so funny. Almost. I almost forgot. Almost. That's so funny, yeah, what's good, man? How you doing today? Do you fall for rage bait easily? No, I've tried to, like, cleanse my feeds. You know my feeds. I'm a big feeds guy. I've tried to cleanse my feeds of, like, very obvious rage bait because it serves as, like, the lowest form of human content, like, consumption. That's, like, why I'm starting to hate, well, I'm not starting to hate, I've been hating Twitter. Yet it's like a drug I can't stop sometimes. But the amount of just, like, rage bait on Twitter, where it's, like, taking a very popular SpongeBob episode, and somebody says, yo, anyone else think that this is, like, the worst episode in the series? Like, obviously just doing this for engagement. That's a very, like, pretty, all things considered, benevolent, like, rage bait. Like, oh, it's the matter of, like, the SpongeBob episode. Like, oh, you know, like, big deal, right? But when someone's like, yo, anyone else think that, like, the invasion of Iraq by George W. Bush back in 2001 was, like, totally justified? And then it turns into this big, nasty, toxic political discourse beneath it. And it's like, yeah, I'm not really here for that, you know? I kind of just wanted to see, like, what the Texas and Arizona State score was. What is that, by the way? Yeah, I'm not really here for that. I was kind of just here for, like, other reasons, but thanks. That's kind of why. And also, it's also why I'm very, like, nice zeet today. I appreciate that. I thought that would bang, but turns out that it's not banging like I thought, man. I'm, like, 0 for 2 with my last 2 zeets, man. They're not really banging like I thought. I thought the Grandma QVC one was good, and I thought, like, the... Money! Yeah. Man, I thought the Archie Hubs, Ted Rumsworth from Nintendogs calling the Super Bowl was a great one, too. But, like, man, I don't know, man. I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. Texas has 17-3 at half. All right. I mean, that's about what I expected, man. That's about be another, like, uncompetitive college football game. The only reason the Boise State-Penn State one was competitive for as long as it was because the offensive coordinator was seen smoking crack in the booth. That's a true story, by the way. Thanks for the 100 bits slope. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, am I susceptible to rage bait? Well, at the end of the day, I'm an emotions-driven human being, so I suppose I'm no less susceptible to it than anyone else, but that's why I try to cleanse the, feed of all that, so that if you know, try to cleanse the feed, try to not look at stuff that makes me mad, because what's the point? Why are you going online? Why are you going on Twitter if you're just going to get mad? Like, I don't get it. If I want to get mad, there's so many ways to get mad. You know how many ways there is to get mad? 1 million. You know how many ways there is to get happy? A lot less than 1 million. So why choose the thing that makes you mad, right? How do you know what's on the line isn't what you need? If anything shows up in the top left here, with 3 stars or 4 stars, I don't catch it because I have everything 3 stars opulent and 4 stars radiant in the saltwater, which is where I'm fishing, and I have everything opulent and radiant in miscellaneous. So there's nothing I can catch from where I'm at right now that is new, that is 3 stars or 4 stars. So everything I see 3 stars, I ignore. Everything I see 4 stars, I ignore. If it's 5 stars, aka alpha, I will catch it, because that's what I'm looking for. If it's 2 stars, there is a very small chance it could be something I need, like the diamond. And if it's anything less than that, which is very unlikely with this bait, then I will catch it as well. Unfortunately, I have no control over the buddies, though. I really wish I could downgrade the buddies, because if I could have them fishing up like normal shit, that would be probably best for me right now. Ugh. Did you guys... You guys did see my tweet earlier today, right? Like with Nintendogs, Ted Rumsworth. Is that like before your time? It's not before your time. We all played Nintendogs for the Nintendo DS, right? You guys really resonated with that. You guys remember old Ted Rumsworth and Archie Hubbs from Nintendogs bantering while you're doing the disc competition? Or the agility competition, or the... No? My stepsister had one. I don't use Twitter. I never got to have Nintendogs. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I forget that. Weren't they low-key in love with each other? Oh, man, I don't know about that. Maybe, young me, who played Nintendogs, maybe wasn't as, like, vigilant about the queer undertones of their commentary, but, maybe if I played Nintendogs in 2024, 2025, Jesus, I just did the thing where I put 2024 down on the assignment, on the first day of class after winter break. I just did that, except verbally. No, if I played it in the magnanimous 2025, maybe I would pick up on that, though. Who knows? I remember! Yes, man. Were they in love with each other? I don't know. Maybe, though. They have queer Nintendogs. Oh, I think Nintendogs is just probably like a... I feel like Nintendogs a big game in the queer community. Just based on the fact that it's, like, cute and accessible and dogs, and, like, everyone likes playing Nintendogs. Like Minecraft and Animal Crossing. It's like... They're just, like... They're fun. They're fun for everyone. They're unoffensive in every way possible. Literally, how could you feel, like... offended by Nintendogs? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure that if you showed Jordan B. Peterson Nintendogs, he would find some problem with it, but... Or, what's his name? Ben Shapiro. He would find something woke about Nintendogs, but, it's a rather unoffensive game. I don't really see how, like... Alpha Huge Marlin. Wow, that would have been nice fucking forever ago. Maybe they did fix the alphas. I got some schmutz on my glasses. I'm sorry, folks. Hey, that's an alpha there. I have to catch this without glasses. I'm at an inherent disadvantage here. Oh god, I hope this isn't a sunfish so that people can see me without glasses. Alright, thank god. If you two had to see me without glasses, I think that'd be it for me. Get off of there. I have an eyelash. The woke leftists corrupting our games. They've made Nintendogs woke. I'm gonna go get that rain cloud. No. Is anyone else's sound gone? Nope, just you. Darn. Can I return to spawn in the middle of catching something? I think I can. Actually, that would have been better there. Alright, let's get this alpha leads this. Let's get this Right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Golden hook. Gilded worm. Playing with my gilded worm right now. And now we do want to catch radiance. Now we do want to catch radiance. In fact, it's very important that we catch radiance because I need a radiant golden bass. Nice meteor there. Yes, very important. Although I don't think this is a golden bass. Too few numbers. It had me fucked up, dude. It had me fucked up. That rainbow trout, I said it yesterday. Whenever I catch a radiant rainbow trout, it looks like a fucking golden bass. Because it has that like yellow tint to it. It's so foggy. It's very comfy. I like the fog in this game. I like the like... The rain has got to be like one of the most well done parts of this game. With like how like peaceful and soothing it is. I don't know. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You know what I thought about yesterday and I listened to? You ever like think about a song for the first time in like 10 years and you listen to it and you're like, damn, man, straight back to like 2015. Do you remember, well, you probably don't remember because it was originally in like 1985. I doubt very many of you were alive in 1985. They sang in regards to the, I believe it was in regards to the famine in Ethiopia that was happening in 1985. They did this, all the like most popular musical artists of the time came together and they sang "We Are the World." And it was for like, yeah, it was for like the Ethiopian famine, and it was written by like Michael Jackson and Lionel Richie. Yup. Dude, I thought about that the other day. Well, I thought about it yesterday. And I was like, oh yeah, that video is crazy. No, but that's like, in like a good way though, right? We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a better day. So let's start giving. That was a crazy collaboration for 1985, dude. If they did some shit like that today, and I know they did it again in 2010, which feels like, whoosh, Jesus, that feels like almost equally as long ago as 1985 does. They had like Lionel Richie, Michael Jackson, Stevie Wonder, Kenny Loggins, Billy Joel. God, there must have been like 20, 30 people there. Is there a Netflix documentary about it? I didn't know that. There was like, that was like the greatest collaboration of like musical fucking anything that must have ever happened, right? That was an insane collaboration, right? That was like every, oh my god, like Cyndi Lauper, she was crazy in that one as well. She was a queen. That's a diva right there. That's a diva. Imagine if that happened today. And it happened in 2010 and they brought in like, wow. Like Justin Bieber like let it off in 2010. Oh my god, prepubescent Justin Bieber. Hi, Dag. Also, what do you mean last stream of 2025? Sorry, yeah, last stream. 364 days without a diagonal stream after this. Who would even be in today's one? No shade. I think a lot of the ones in today's one would still be the ones in 2010s. I don't know. They're very much a product of their time because in the 2010 one, there was a lot of artists that were maybe well known in 2010, but not so much now. Like, well, maybe he's not well known anymore, but they had like Kanye in 2010. I don't think they'd be inviting him back, for example. It's Snoop Dogg in that one. He'd probably be back. They'd have to bring Snoop Dogg back. Man, my prepaid sub is gonna shit itself. Yeah, sorry. If you guys are on auto subs, you might want to not renew this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright? As soon as it starts, money's involved. I drop the joke. No, I said literally like 10 minutes ago I'll stream tomorrow. I have a whole idea for what I want to stream tomorrow. I don't know, man. Who would be in today's? Like, Chapel Roan. Olivia Rodrigo. Taylor Swift. I'm surprised Taylor Swift wasn't in the 2010 one. She was pretty well known in 2010. Taylor Swift would probably lead it off. Damn it. Clickbait. I thought you got terminal cancer. If I had terminal cancer, guys, I would not stream. Ariana Grande would be in there. Yes, 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 absolutely. Again, well, no, she wasn't as popular in 2010. She was more like the girl from Victorious, right? Bruno Mars, Lady Gaga. I'm surprised Lady Gaga and Katy Perry weren't in the 2010 one. Those are both very popular singer-songwriters back in 2010. Bruno Mars, maybe. I don't know. I've been hearing more bad things about that guy lately than good things. Maybe that's not true, though. Maybe that's all propaganda, and I'm causing outrage over nothing. Like, he's in a lot of debt. Yeah, that's like the big thing. He's in like a lot of gambling debt, right? He makes bangers. Oh, I'm not saying that he doesn't make bangers. Absolutely not. Oh, no, no, no. Don't interpret this as he doesn't make bangers. Oh, no, he makes bangers. I would take a grenade for you. See, he sounds like something like that. Gambling debt? Is that not what it is? It's gambling debt. That's what I thought. Do correct me if I'm wrong, because I do not want to spread misinformation. He's #1 in the world on Spotify with like 134 million followers. Okay, dude, maybe he's like crazier than I thought he was. Maybe I'm just not like a Mars head. Maybe I'm not a Mars head, all right? I'm not a Mars Needs Moms, which was a fucking like God, don't get me started on Mars Needs Moms. The movie sucked. I'm not saying the movie didn't suck. But did you guys know it was a storybook before it was a movie? And the storybook is really fucking good. I'm biased because it was done by Berkeley Breathed, and I love everything he does. Did you guys know that? Mars Needs Moms. Great storybook before it became a terrible movie. That makes me mad sometimes. Anyway. Just think about that sometimes. It pisses me off. Oh, wait. Gotta go this way. Do these rain clouds, like, move, like, more than one direction? That's big time rush, I know. Mars Needs Moms traumatized me. I don't think I could watch Mars Needs Moms anymore, I don't think. For many reasons, I don't think I could watch Mars Needs Moms. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'd be able to handle it right now. Hey, where are you going? What's the big time rush? Yes, man. Ball knower in chat. Ball knower. We have a ball knower in chat. Then again, people always rattle off vines, and I'm like, wait, that's a vine. So my ball knowledge is spotty at times. Mars Needs Moms was a great storybook, and I encourage you, if you didn't like the movie, you should maybe read the storybook. It was great. Anyway, what was I talking about before that? Bruno Mars. Yeah. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Maybe he's got more going on for him than I thought. Celebrities kind of suck. That is just true shit, actually. Yes, you're right. Actually, that is true shit. Yes, I agree, actually. Yes. Actually, that is, like, really true. Yes, man. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, man. Get these celebs out of here, man. Does Bruno Mars is gay hit me like a bullet train? I feel like a sleeper agent for Game Grumps. That was not a Game Grumps thing, was it? Does Bruno Mars have kids? Oh, don't tell me that this isn't even like a well-known joke anymore. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Oh, you know why? Because it has gay in it. That's why it doesn't even show up anymore. Is it a Game Grumps thing, dude? No, it was like a forum post. It was like a forum post of somebody's like broken English where they said, "Does Bruno Mars is gay?" It wasn't a Game Grumps thing, right? I don't want to be associated with the damn Game Grumps. Origin. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Know your meme. It refers to an English, okay, well that's just mean, article that investigates whether or not pop singer Bruno Mars is gay. Yeah, that Game Grumps thing. No, I don't want to be associated with the Game Grumps. Not a Game Grumps joke. I'm ashamed to say that I liked the Game Grumps for a little bit. How many subs until you consider yourself famous? Who cares? Why? Don't like them. I don't think that they're very good people either. But again, that's another thing where it's like, maybe that's me and I'm wrong, and I don't want to perpetuate that, so I don't care to talk about it. Who cares about being famous? I want to be famous enough to... You know what's weird? You know, is this weird? The only thing that I think I would fuck with as far as being famous is having a Wikipedia article. Is that weird? That's a little weird. Maybe a little bit, vain? It's pretty vain, but I think we're all vain, to an extent anyway. But, like, to have, like, a Wikipedia article about myself, like, if I ever reach a notable enough figure on YouTube or in some way or whatever, to have a Wikipedia article about myself, I would be like, that's awesome. I've essentially joined the Library of Alexandria. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why is that not... Why am I, like, fucked up thinking it's not the name of it? I've essentially... Are you on Akinator? I am on Akinator, actually, yes. We've done that before. And I have a famous birthdays page. But that's all bullshit. That's all superfluous bullshit. Alright? Wikipedia is the greatest collaboration in mankind's history. That's like joining the Library of Alexandria, where all of human knowledge is gathered in one place. The Wikipedia before Wikipedia. The greatest collaboration of human knowledge that has ever existed in the entire world is Wikipedia. And to like have like a footprint on that. Even my own little tiny one about some little like micro celebrity who makes Animal Crossing videos and web fishing shit. And it doesn't matter. To, like, have, like, if Dagnall was in there somewhere, and I was like, that's me. That's me. That's me. I'm there. That's me. I'm on Wikipedia. I'm, like, a small, and I want to be very clear, like, a 0.0000000000001% sized speck in the universe of human knowledge, the greatest collection of human knowledge that's ever existed, from my understanding anyway. I mean, it has to be, right? Like, the Library of Alexandria was good, but, like, first of all, you had to, like, write it, and you had to go there, and you had to, like, and you were probably wrong about so many things. So, like, yeah. If I was, like, on Wikipedia, I don't think people, like, I don't think people understand how cool that is, you know? I really don't. I think that that's cool. I think that that's fucking awesome. You know? I think that that's awesome. Maybe vain, maybe self-inflated, but I think that that would be awesome. What's your height, weight, age, and address? Go away. No, that'd be cool, man. Even if it's just like a little entry that's like, he does this and he does that, and then that's it. And that's all you need to know about me, but I'm there. But I'm there. That's fucking sick. That's fucking cool. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. Anyone else? Me? I don't know. Fucking weird. I know I'm weird, but like, am I weird for that? I'm weird for a lot of reasons. Maybe that's one of them. I think it'd be awesome. BuzzFeed pages say that you're 47. Excellent. I'm glad that BuzzFeed doesn't know enough about me to get that right. Honestly, the fact that they say I'm 47, I would be more concerned if they did actually know my age. The thing about Wikipedia is that, like, they would have to, like, know enough about me to actually, like, make an article's worth of information about me. You can't just make an article that's like, they do this. It would be like, this article is a stub, please expand upon it. And it's like, well, I don't want you to expand upon it because I don't need you to know too much about me, you know? You don't need to know anything more about me. He is 48. Yeah, so if they could just get that right, thank you. Maybe they didn't account for the fact that it's like New Year's, and maybe they'll update it. And yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it has been 6 months. Yeah, dude, hey, guys, it's my half birthday today. It's my half birthday. What'd you get me? Anyone get me anything? It's just an old article. BuzzFeed has an article about me? I didn't know BuzzFeed had an article about me. I know that there has been articles written that there's this really scummy practice that used to happen in my videos and many other people's videos where people would make like game articles for their gamer online publications. And they would be like, did you know that you can complete the museum in Animal Crossing New Horizons in 61 hours? YouTuber Dagnall has, and they would like very loosely credit me. Like they wouldn't even like link like the video. All very like shady and loosely done. Where it'll be like, YouTuber Dagnall set out on an adventure. Basically just taking my video and writing it into an article. I did all the hard work, and then they just write it all down, essentially. It's very, like, scummy practice. That's happened to my videos before, as far as, like, articles. Pretty sure I should be, like, consulted if they were going to make an article about me. Happy New Year and happy half birthday. What are you looking forward to this year? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen this year. I don't know what there is to look forward to. Not in, like, a pessimistic outlook, but, like, I don't know. What could happen? I'd say I, like, look forward to, like, winning the lottery on, like, September 13th, 2025, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't really play the lottery very much. Ever, really. I buy a lottery ticket. What's a half birthday? Yeah, it's like the halfway point between your birthday. It's like we're at, like, the perfect point that is, like, 6 months after and 6 months before your birthday, which being born on July 2nd means that July 2nd is, like, halfway through the year, exactly. Meaning that, of course, New Year's Day is my half birthday. I should make a note to buy a scratcher that day. September 13th, go to the country fair and buy a scratcher, yeah. It's like the lottery is 1 billion now. I feel like you're better off trying to naturally earn $1 billion than you are trying to play the Powerball and make $1 billion. As if you would even keep $1 billion of those dollars and the United States government would not eat 33% of it or something like that. That's my birthday. I hope y'all get lucky. Yeah, September 13th. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what there is to look forward to. There's probably a lot of things that I don't look forward to happening in 2025, which is not to say I have like a grim outlook on this year, but you know, 2024 is a very up and down year for me. A lot of things that if I had known that they were going to happen, I would have very much looked forward to, but always a lot of things that if I had known that they were going to happen, I would have been dreading the idea of happening. Which is to say that a lot of great things happened to me in 2024, and a lot of terrible things happened to me in 2024. It's like I don't know what to make of 2024. It's been a very up and down year, you know? Like, I I truly, like, I have no idea. If I had to grade it, give it a grade. Put it in a tier list. I have no idea, honest to God, where I would put it. Not enough beer last year. Yeah, 2025 is going to be a big beer year. It's going to be a big beer year. I'm thinking beer is coming back, all right? I'm thinking beer is back for 2025. Beer is back. Yeah, I'm going to need more. I'm thinking if there's 3 B's I need in my life, it's beer, bees, and marijuana. Yes, man. Big. The triple B's, man. The 3 B's. I didn't know they left. Oh, yeah. Beer is back in a big way. Yes, man. Yes. 2024, I was fighting for my life or having the time of my life. No in between. Yeah, like, I had a great summer of 2024. A miserable spring of 2024. And then fall and winter, I think, sort of like, were eh. So, you know, nothing to make of it, really. Yes, sir. You need an exclamation point beer. What would it be? I've consumed 1 beer, and then every time somebody uses it, it counts up 1? I tried to make a fucking command at the start of stream, speaking of that. That was that image of Kevin Rudolph. I was trying to make this into a command. I was trying to make this image into a command. Where are you? Kevin. Don't you hide from me, young man. I was trying to make this into a command. And I was trying to make it like exclamation point Kevin Rudolph of Let It Rock fame standing very awkwardly. Exclamation point Kevin Rudolph of Let It Rock fame standing very awkwardly. But they're like, no, commands need to have a 50 character limit. And it was just going to link to a stock image of this. Stock image of Kevin Rudolph standing very awkwardly. Or something like that. Now, who the fuck is typing all that? That's just it. It's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg for somebody who's going through my commands one day, and they find that, and they're like, what the fuck is this all about? And then they're like, stock image, exclamation point, stock image of Kevin Rudolph of Let It Rock fame, standing very awkwardly. And then they type that in, expecting it to be something more than it is, but no, it just turns up that image of Kevin Rudolph standing very awkwardly. With that, like, weird, like, spread leg pose and those jeans that just do not fit very well. And that dog tag and that black and white flannel and that weird 2010 style hat. And he looks like he's like Spencer from iCarly, but he's aged 40 years. And he should not be making songs like Let It Rock, because it just looks like he's way too old to be singing stuff like that. But still, good song. Pretty hype song. Hottest, like, white people anthem of 2009, really. He stanced up, dude. Those extra high tops, man. Yes, like this is such a 2010s fit, man. This is such a late 2000s 2010s fit. I just can't. The silicone bands around his arm, around his right arm there, or is one of those a tattoo? I think one of those might be a tattoo. But I think the pink is like a silicone band. Maybe it says like, oh, dude, you know what it probably says? I know what it probably says. It probably says, I heart boobies. It probably says, I heart boobies. Those were big back in the day. I heart boobies bands. Boy, those are some winter boots, man. Let me get a look at them. God damn, man. And then like the pants are tucked in behind the tongue of the shoe. You know those bitches fit so loosely, man. It probably feels like you're walking around. They're damn untied all the time. I don't understand how people did that, man. Got them fucking pants slanging. Them things is low. I Heart Boobies bracelets got banned at my middle school. Nah, man, not at my high school. Man, they'd let those slide for some reason. But if you had fucking cargo shorts on, Buster, you better go change those right now. Right now. You could have a fucking gun in those, like, side pockets there. Or a knife. Or weed. Change them. Now. Oh, I Heart Boobies, though? Oh, I mean, that's just nice. You're just supporting, like, breast cancer research or whatever. Silly bands got banned from my school. I don't know if they ever got silly bands at my school. I think that one might have flew right over their head. Or right under their nose, perhaps. Golly. This is such like a 2008. You can just pinpoint when this was taken. 2008 to 2012. That's a pretty generous window. But like, man, it's somewhere in there. Man, it's somewhere in there. You can just tell. There's that like game that you can play on the internet that's like you can identify when a picture was taken and like where it was taken. I forget what it's called. I used to like playing it every day. But you give me this image, man, I'd be like Los Angeles, California, 2009 or 2010, something like that. And I bet you I'd be pretty fucking close. Soccer was banned from my elementary school. Right, wouldn't want kids, like, getting exercise or anything, would you? Bananas were banned at my old middle school. Well, that's actually, like, good, because you can slip on, like, the peels. You can slip on the peels, and it makes, like, a really loud sound when you slip on them, and then you fall on your tuchus, and then it goes boom when you land on the ground. And then, like, you get, like, dizzy and, like, little birdies start flying around your head. And then you go, and then you, like, snap out of it. Like, it's a very dangerous maneuver there. It's very, like, that whole process is very dangerous. Wow, you just missed a killer fish. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't need anything opulent or radiant, so if it was opulent or radiant, which it probably was because I didn't catch it, then, I didn't need it. No, there was like 100 kids playing one game at a time. So? And at the end of the year, I remember in middle school, there was a big, giant volleyball game where it was students versus teachers. It was like the last day of school. It was one of like the last day of school things that we did. They did a teachers versus students volleyball game, where all the graduating students, the 8th grade, all the graduating students played volleyball against all the teachers. Teachers just fucking mopped the floor with the students every year. I don't think I ever saw students' victory. What do the new worms do? They give you alphas at a, like, 12% rate, as opposed to the Nautilus bait, which was a 5% rate. And they get you sunfish! Yes! Yes! I'm sorry about that, folks. I just got a little bit excited there. We got the alpha sunfish, finally. And that is 453 of 468. We are at 15 things remaining. Alright. That's the last thing I needed that was most optimally caught with with large lure. So we can get rid of that. We now have 2 things remaining in the saltwater. The golden hook to get the golden manta ray, and no lure in alpha quality to get the eel, the alpha eel. Let's try for the golden manta ray. Let's try for the golden manta ray now. Yeah, this new bait is going to save so much time. So much time. Oh my god, 5% was just not cutting it, man. I'm glad they got this new bait. This is going to save so much time. So about like 1 in, 8 fish you're going to see our alphas now, as opposed to 1 in 20. Jesus. Thank God. Hey, do you remember in high school on your first day trying to work your damn way around the school? You didn't know where the fuck you was going and you getting like stuffed in a locker or something? Oh, yes, man. Yes, man. Add like the occasional like swirly in the men's bathroom. The occasional wedgie hanging off the side of a tree branch outside. Oh, yes, man. Yes, that was not good. Not good, man. Yes, man. Trying to figure out where your classes are on the first day of high school. Dude, it wasn't even like the first day of high school. It was like the first day of like every new grade. Because they divided our high school. Did they do this for you? They divided, like, high school. Classes were usually... You could get, like, mixed grade levels in some classes. Those were usually, like, electives. But, like, math was structured by, like, Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Calculus 1, Calculus 2, in the order of 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade, for example. So when you got to, like, the math wing of the school, like, you generally, like, didn't know where, like, the calculus classrooms were. So you would be, like, this 11th grader on the first day of school, and you got to find where your classroom is, and you got to go to a part of the school where you never fucking been there before. So it's not even just, like, the first day of high school. It would be, like, the first day of any new grade in high school that I would have to, like, fucking bumble my way around trying to find my class. Probably where, like, those dreams that you get where you, like, can't find your classroom and you miss the entire semester of class in those dreams comes from. That, like, confusion on the first day of school where, like, you can't find your fucking classroom. That's right where that comes from. Then you get, like, the electives, like marketing. Anyone in the 10th, 12th, 11th, 9th grade could take marketing, so you'd get, like, those mixed grade classes. But, like, math, English, civics / social studies and stuff like that, nah, that would all be, like, segmented by, like, grade, you know? Yes, man, I'm trying to get the business class, and man, they're still in my lunch money. And you're like, ay, this is not good for business. Your teacher, you explain to your teacher why you're late for class. You say, I got my lunch money stolen. They're like, lesson number 1, don't lose money. That is first lesson in business school, man. Don't lose your money. Yes, this is bad business, man. Maybe the bullies are just trying to get you, like, a head start in your business class. You know, just business. Business 101, man. Yes. Yes, man. Bullies just trying to get you a head start. They're like, hey, man, I'm going to teach you a little lesson right here, right now. You ever want to run a business, man, don't lose your money. And then they take your, like, $1.50 out of your pocket. How much did your lunches cost? My lunches were damn, like, yeah, $1.50, man. Crazy. I remember in, like, middle school, they were, like, 85 cents. They did A tickets, B tickets, and C tickets. And depending on how you filled out your forms at the beginning of year, you got A tickets, B tickets, or C tickets. A tickets were free lunches, B tickets were reduced lunches, and C tickets were full-price lunches. I don't know if I had any business in the C ticket tier, but I was a C ticket student, so I had to pay full price for lunch. Damn, 85 cents. I had to bring 85 cents in my pocket every day to school. Every day. Eel. Gold manta ray. I really don't think it's golden manta ray, but damn it. I did switch to the golden hook, right? Yes, okay. Just making sure. That was an opulent eel. 85 cents, man. And then it was high school, it was $1.50. I gotta wash my mouth. As soon as the soda runs out, I'm washing my mouth. There was a mystery student that took their number 2 and drew/wrote on the walls with it. And I don't mean pencil. I gotta wash my mouth. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get the alpha golden manta ray or alpha eel. Be right back. I'll run some ads here, so you guys can be punished for typing such shit in my chat. Never mind. You just got an ad. Lucky you. Be right back. Just looked at the damn Texas Arizona State fucking score. I just looked at it. 17-5. 5? The fuck is 5 doing in there? That is not a football score, man. That's a fucking baseball score. 17-5. 5? 5. Get 5 out of there, man. 5 is not a fucking football score. How? A field goal and a safety. 5? Oh, I want to get that. 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 Get 5 out of there, man. It does not know what fucking sport it's in. Wasn't the Christmas Day, it was like 45 to 7? Yeah, but those are like normal. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a fucking blowout, but at least it's normal. There was like a fucking something to 2 game. The Ravens and Texans score was like something to 2. That was a crazy one. That was a wild one. Alright, I already got the right bait on, so I want the golden hook here. So, I like your cardigan / sweater. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I feel very, like, I don't know. Do I need anything radiant? Yeah, I need the golden bass, you dumb shithead. Get that. You dumbass. Need the golden bass and the Leetsithus. Golden bass and radiant, Leetsithus and alpha. I think ignore... Well, maybe don't ignore it. Ignore only opulence, I guess. Very cozy. Very rosy. There's web fishing ARG called Void Cat. Is that ARG, or is that just someone fucking around? I've seen that before, but is it like actually ARG? I thought it was always just someone fucking around. I see your dirty face. Hide behind your collar, but it's done in vain. Yeah, Kevin Rudolph, y'all. Radiant old boot, not new. I don't need any radiance in miscellaneous. Yeah. Alpha, ain't no way that's no leets at this, man. There ain't no. This is teeniest, tiniest little leets at this I ever done seen. No, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Freaky. Like, I don't even want to catch this because I just know it's not a golden bass, but... Like, on the off chance that it's, like, the teeniest, tiniest, most easy to catch golden bass of all time, I really should, shouldn't I? Hey, happy 2025. Yeah, happy 2025! Anyone break their New Year's resolution already? No shame. Not saying this to shame you. What did I say mine were? I really should remember. Did I even ever say people still make them? Yeah, why not? They're used as like ways, they're means of like bettering oneself, right? I think people are always trying to better themselves, right? Why would they decide to stop? I haven't broken mine. Yours was to stop vaping. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Weekly white boy and getting your teeth fixed. Okay, yeah. We'll still do white boy of the week. We'll still do white boy of the week. Well, I haven't broken it yet. I mean, who knows? I might like forget. If we're doing white boy of the week, like, do we have like a certain day that we do that on, or I don't know. I mean, like, it's kind of like my thing, my rules, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Could be a golden bass. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe like a small one. Maybe a maybe a pike. I was gonna say that. Yeah, I don't know. And then getting my teeth fixed. I do have an appointment scheduled, so yeah. I mean, that's just something that we'll have to wait for the appointment. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm still on track with mine. I haven't eaten any fruit today. Yeah, yours was to eat more fruit. So maybe get some fruit. Oh, I also wanted to bowl a 180 average. Yeah, I haven't. My first bowling is tomorrow. My first bowling of 2025 is tomorrow, so we'll see. Let's see if I get off to a good start with that one. I'm not so sure. I haven't started on either goal, really. Well, that's fine. You still have 364 days, so it's not a leap year, right? No. Still got 364 days. You're good. Finish writing at least half of my book. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So nobody's broken theirs yet, then. Maybe you haven't started on yours, but you haven't broken yours yet. So if you're saying, like, I'm gonna, like, stop smoking, and you've already lit up a cigarette, that's good, though. I'm glad nobody's broken theirs. Spend more time with my family and my dog. Yeah, your dog, man. Yes. These are good resolutions. Too many, like, boring, sad resolutions. Too many, like, I'm gonna fucking lose 80 pounds. Man, 80 pounds, man, that's a lot, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Start with, like, 10 pounds, you know? My New Year's resolution is to get a shiny Arctovish. Arctovish? Oh, man, I'm not a Pokemon guy. I lost 60 pounds last year. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of pounds. I lost 60 pounds paying for gas, am I right, my fellow people from the UK who drive cars and fill their cars with petrol? I guess you don't call it gas, you call it petrol. Yeah, I lost 50 pounds at the petrol station. Yes, yes, man, yes, 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 man, yes. Oh, they love it, they love it, they love it in the UK. What the heck is this Pokemon? Arcvish. It's an architect in Mumbai. I don't think that that's what you said. What the heck did you say? Arctovish. I'm gonna look this up. Is this a cool Pokemon? It's a Generation 8. Fuck, what generation are they on? It's a fossilized dinosaur. Ah, that's pretty cool. Let me see the shiny of it. Let me see this thing shiny. Sprites. Oh, it's cool. Okay, yeah, I respect this. This is a good Pokemon. Yeah, so no damn shiny Dunsparce or whatever. Sorry, Dunsparcers. Sorry, Sparseheads. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, fuck with you there. He's a freak of nature, yeah. Let us see? No. I'm the one who's doing a job right now. What are you doing? Sitting on your little computer? You got more free time than I do. Radiant soda can. My poor little Dunsparce. Hey, man. I mean, I don't want to... I was really trying to think of a Pokemon that, like, ain't nobody enjoy. But I suppose everybody enjoys some fucking Pokemon, right? Damn it. I guess everybody enjoys some Pokemon, right? Like, everybody... You can find the least popular Pokemon, and there will be somebody who is like, that is my favorite Pokemon. There will always be somebody who says, that is my favorite Pokemon. I don't think you can find a single Pokemon that somebody can't say is their favorite. At least one person. Diglett with the wig is cunty, but I didn't like her at first. Well, that's like a variant of Diglett, though, right? Like, that's the Alolan variant, right? I didn't like Sun and Moon at all. Is that Sun and Moon? The last, like, 3DS one? Yeah, I didn't like that one. I don't know, I just really didn't fuck with that one, like, at all. And I think that's where cunty Diglett came from, right? That's the magic. Everyone's Pokemon is someone's special little guy. Alright, but, like, think of a Pokemon where it's, like, it's the least special little guy of all of them. Like, who thinks that, like, I'm not a big Pokemon guy, so like I honestly don't know. The most Pokemon like knowledge I have is from Pokemon Go. Cloth? Cloth is awesome. Okay, well you're immediately proven wrong about Cloth. Well, let me think of one that like I don't think anything from Gen 1 or Gen 2 or Gen 3 qualifies because the nostalgia factor. Fuck you. The little bear striped thing. Fuck you. You're not saying fuck me, right? Fuck you. Fuck the little bear striped thing. Jinx? No, it's like Gen 1, right? No, Jinx is nostalgia value. That bear thing. Are you talking about Ursa Ring? Are you talking about Ursa Ring? No, I think people like Ursa Ring. The drag queens have Jinx, though. Yeah, dude, I don't think you can come for Jinx like that. Wasn't there, like, some racist bullshit about Jinx, though? Teddy Ursa. Yeah, Teddy Ursa, dude. Come on. Man, people love Teddy Ursa. Like the anti-Teddy Ursa. No, it was Gen 3. It was awful. Gen 3... Yellow bear striped thing. Like, if I Google this exactly. Gen 3 yellow bear striped thing Pokemon. Mawile. That's not a bear. No, that's not a bear. Raikou? No. Electabuzz? Honestly, I think Electabuzz, as far as Gen 1 Pokemon go, might be the most forgettable Pokemon. Anyone else agree? Mr. Mime? No. People fuck with Mr. Mime. I like Mr. Mime. He's funny. Zigzagoon? People love Zigzagoon. It's like iconic. It's like one of the Pidgeys of the series. That one. Which one? Which one? Who said it? Was it me? Beartic? Bear Arctic? What's wrong with him? He's a bear. He's a polar bear. He's cool. It evolves from... Dude, it evolves from Cubchoo. It evolves from Cubchoo. Man, you can't be mad at that. That better not be the one you're talking about. Electabuzz? Dude, there are so many fans of that Pokemon. Dude, I never hear nothing about Electabuzz. I'm not in the scene, personally. Bear Arctic. Electabuzz, my beloved. Alright, man, hey, sorry. I didn't mean to encroach in the Electabuzz fandom. I didn't realize we had so many sleeper Electabuzz agents here. My goodness gracious. My apologies, sincerely. No, you know who is the most forgotten Gen 1 Pokemon? I gotta, like, look it up to think of the name. I gotta look it up. I think it's like Magmar. Is Magmar Gen 1? Yeah, Gen 1. Alright, what about Magmar? Maybe I missed on Electabuzz there, but what about Magmar? Does anyone remember, like, or think about Magmar ever? Like, if you try to name 151 original Gen 1 Pokemon, I would forget Magmar. People are freaks for Magmar? Okay, is this all... It sounds to me like there's people who just freaks for every Pokemon. No matter who I mention from Gen 1, there will always be, like, some people with, like, an insanely dedicated fan club. Magmar is not forgettable. Yeah, it is. I forgot it. What's Magmar? Exactly. Tangela? No, people remember Tangela. What they don't remember is Tangrowth. Because why would you, honestly? He's my flame bodymon for shiny hunting. I can't forget him. Alright, fine. I'm just trying to think of the most forgettable Gen 1 Pokemon, alright? I'm not saying that these are bad. I'm just saying that they're very forgettable. Give me a list. Give me a list of Gen 1 Pokemon. Gameplay, Kanto, gym leaders, starters, don't care. Come on, Bulbapedia. Category, Gen 1 Pokemon. Alright, I'm looking. Oh. Was he Gen 1, though? Hang on. Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1. Yeah, how about this one, alright? How about this one? Seeking? Okay, yeah, actually kind of true. Seeking. Funny. I just caught one. Seeking is pretty forgettable. But what about Weepin' Bell? Mankey? Nah, I fuck with Mankey. I have a fucking awesome Infernape in Pokemon Go. I despise Seal so hard. Literally, how could you despise Seal? He's literally... It says what it is on the tin. Y'all fuck with Weepin' Bell? Or, like, is Weepin' Bell popular? It's so bland. Who cares? That's awesome. Do you also hate, like, Punchy in Animal Crossing? Or Bob? He's literally called Bob, and he's a purple cat. It's like a child druid, but people love him. I fuck with Weepin' Bell. No, I love Punchy and Bob. Well, then you can't make the bland argument, I don't think. Toxicity. Is that Gen 1? He literally says, weep. How could you not love him? Well, he's ugly as fuck, for one. And I can very much say that. He is a video game Pokemon. Come on, Eel. Come on, Eel. Come on, Eel. Alpha Drink Rings. Hey, I'll take that. All right. I wanted the Eel. I think I made that pretty clear, but hey, I'm just happy it's something new. All right, yeah, awesome. Alpha Drink Rings. And is that drink rings done? It is. Is that my first piece of trash done? No, plastic bags were done. That's my second piece of trash done. Cool. 453. I'm at 454 on my counter. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Yes, I did. I missed checking off the sunfish. There we go. Alright, cool. We're all square. All square. Raichu is goated. Yeah, Raichu. Although I like Pikachu better. It's the most forgettable evolution for Eevee. It gotta be Leafeon, right? It's gotta be Leafeon or Glaceon. Definitely not one of the original ones. It had to have come later on. Sylveon being the latest one, I think, is pretty forgettable, but I don't know. Also, like, pretty notable, being that it is the latest one. Glaceon, I think. I love Glaceon. Yeah, it might. I think that they're all cool. I'm just saying, I think Leafeon or Glaceon are pretty forgettable. I don't know how viable they are in, like, battling. Like, Jolteon is a very good battling Pokemon, I think. Question mark? I'm not in the battling, so I'm not in the Pokemon scene, let alone the battling scene. Leafeon's my favorite. I think he's cute. Leafeon's very cute. I think Leafeon's one of my favorites as well. But ones that are forgettable, though, Leafeon's pretty forgettable. Espeon. No, dude. No. Man, I walked so long in Gen 2 to try to get that thing's happiness up in the daytime to try to get an Espeon. That thing is so cool. That thing is, like, so cool. All right? That thing is, like, so fucking cool. Alright? Literally, go fuck yourself if you don't like Espeon. He's so fucking cool. I almost shit myself. Apom and Apabom. I don't like them. I think that Apom taunts me with its existence. I think Apom tortures me with its fucking smug little smile and its fucking, like, little... Fuck you. Not you, but Apom. I used to have an Umbreon hat, and my friend had a matching Espeon one. That's tough as shit. That is tough as shit, actually. I love Apom and Ampapom. They're stupid. I love them. No, man. They disgust me, personally. Yes, man. Yes. Back to looking. Who the fuck messes with Dodrio, man? Who the fuck messes with Dodrio? Honestly, anyone? I fuck with Dodrio. You sound like you fuck with everything. Maybe you just fuck with everything. Maybe that's what I'm learning. Is that, like, it seems like a lot of you just like every Pokemon, which is great. It's better than hating every single Pokemon. But, like, man, he's kind of but it's better than Pidgeot. Does Dodrio fly, though? Like, in Gen 1, where you have to, like, teach an HM to fly? Does Dodrio even fly? Goomy. Oh, Goomy. Yes, he can. He can use fly. It looks like a flightless bird. Anyway, Dodrio's pretty forgettable. Gen 1 Pokemon. Honestly, Farfetch'd is as well. Like, honestly, who the fuck does anything with Farfetch'd? Fearow. I had a good Fearow. I remember playing with Fearow back in the day. I won't mess with Fearow. Somebody said Golduck earlier, and I'm like, yeah, Golduck's kind of forgettable. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. They're fairly, like, popular, I think. I don't know. Fighting, I think, was just a bad Pokemon in first gen. I feel like fighting Pokemon got a bad rap in first gen. They were, like, not very good. Kingler. Kingler? What about Kingler? I like Kingler, but maybe not very popular. Kakuna? Nah, Kakuna's iconic. I think all bug Pokemon, being that you can evolve them so early, and like get like a Beedrill within like before the first gym. I don't know. I think that they're pretty cool. Goodra. What's your opinion on Cocoon? Oh yeah, I just read that. I was about to literally say the same thing that I just said. I was like, yeah, he's all right. I don't know. He's like pretty cool. Gotta move. That's streamer brain rot right there. If I go over here, I'm not gonna be in the thing. You remember Spewua and Scatterbug? Oh yes, man, Scatterbug. Isn't like Scatterbug in Pokemon Go is like kind of cool because there's different versions of Scatterbug. Like there's different regions of Scatterbug. And you can like get them from all over the world. And that's really cool. That's the only reason I like fuck with Scatterbug is because there's so many like that's its Evo Pavilion. Right, but it starts with like getting a Scatterbug from like opening people's like postcards from around the world, right? And eventually it turns into like regional pavilions, depending on like where those postcards came from. I love Sawaddle. And it's Evos? Yeah. Sawaddle. A sewing bug, big fan. Big fan. Sewing bug, big fan. Windmill, big fan. Okay. See that I'm not appreciated? I can tell when I'm not appreciated. I can. What's your favorite sea creature in real life? To be honest with you, they're all, like, disgusting. Maybe the mantis shrimp. He's pretty cool. He can, like, punch with the force of, like, a fucking, like, 1,000 suns. No! Put me in the rain. Oh, you just barely can't get into the water. Whale sharks. I think that you're not talking about, like, fish. I mean, I suppose they are creatures of the sea, but, like, I always think it in, like, the Animal Crossing context, where it's, like, you have to, like, go diving in the deep for them. Like, you have to go, like, diving. Leaf sheep. I think leaf sheep are peak. Leaf sheep. Oh. That is a leaf slug. That is an interesting little creature. That is... Oh, when I Google leaf sheep, if you scroll down far enough, not very far, there's a AI-generated image of a sheep made out of leaves. So that's pretty cool. That'll probably be at, like, the top of the search results within, like, a year or two. Yeah, this thing is, like, fucking... It's like, I don't think that, like... I am not one to think that sea creatures are cute. I am not, like, one to think that sea creatures are cute. I am not, like, a big, like, sea creatures are cute guy. But as far as, like, sea creatures go, that is a pretty cute little fella. That is a pretty cute little thing. That thing is pretty darn adorable. And I do not think that about many sea creatures. That might be the only one. Darn. Rats. Confound it. Sea bunnies. Yeah, I know sea bunnies. Never heard of sea sheep before. But you know what? That's pretty cute. And they can photosynthesize. Wow! What's your favorite fish, then? Dude, it's probably like a basic answer. I would probably go to, like, the fish club at my high school, and I would be like, "Hi there, I'm new to the fish club," and they're like, "Oh, well, tell us your favorite fish." And they would probably laugh me out of fucking fish club for picking such a basic fucking fish, but it's gotta be the fucking wahoo, man. It's gotta be the fucking wahoo. The wahoo is an awesome fish. I fucking love the wahoo. That is a fish that just makes me happy. That is a fish that... they need to add wahoo to this game. That's a fair answer, though. I feel like it's like a basic bitch answer, though. Like, I'd get laughed out of the fish club for that one. They'd be like, wahoo! He doesn't even like the fucking, This dude doesn't even like the fucking crocodile ice fish? Do you even know what the false cat shark even is? Come on, dude. Alright, man, but tell me you've heard of the rice eel before. Oh my god, I would get laughed out of Fish Club for not knowing what a grenadier is. They'd be like, a wahoo, dude? Go back to the 3rd grade, seriously? You don't know what the Goliath grouper is? Oh my god, it sounds like a D&D character, man. You ever seen a tripod fish? They're really stupid. You should look at one. Is that what, like, brings you guys to my stream? Yeah, that does look really stupid. You're right. Also, it's called the, Bathotaurus Growlator? Bathotaurus Growlator. Yeah, that is the tripod fish, by the way, in case you're curious. My favorite fish is salmon. It's basic as hell. Yeah, dude, that's alright. We'll get laughed out of Fish Club. It doesn't matter. I like my wahoo, you like your salmon. My favorite fish for real got to be the coelacanth. Yeah, actually though, like it kind of does, man. Too much nostalgia tied up with like hunting for the coelacanth back in the days of like Animal Crossing Wild World, man. Too many good memories tied up of doing that. Like I remember, like I would be like on that shit. I'd be like rainy day in Wild World, spend my entire day hunting for a coelacanth, man. Yes, that would be like my shit. That's how I'd spend like my whole day. So much fun. Back when it actually felt like rare and elusive. I apologize for the sake of anybody who's ever watched my videos, because I've done this to myself, and I can only reckon I've done it to others as well. But I must have ruined, like, the allure of some of, like, the rare bugs and fish in Animal Crossing, right? Because I'm like, the coelacanth doesn't feel rare to me. There's no whimsy to it anymore. It's just like a thing I have to catch when I do these silly challenges, you know? Eel. Darn. It's like, back when I was a kid and I would, like, hunt for the coelacanth in Wild World, it was elusive. It was, like, magical. It was like, I didn't even know if it existed. I think this is also paired with, like, the childlike whimsy that I had for everything, because I was a dumb child. But I was like, oh, wow, does a coelacanth, like, even exist? It's so rare. Like, oh, my God, it's like, wow. Oh, and now I, like, just catch one, and I'm like, got a coelacanth. That's 15,000 bells. It's not even special anymore. My whimsy is gone, and I apologize if I've ever, like, done that to anyone else with Animal Crossing, because that was like that was magical, hunting for like coelacanths back in the day, and now they're just like, whatever. You ruin the entire allure of Animal Crossing as a game itself. You say /S, or /J rather, but I actually have done that for myself. I hope I haven't done that for anyone else, but I've definitely done that for myself, having now, like, stripped it of all of its bare parts and monetized it to the extent that I have, and just mashed every fucking ounce of that game, grinded it down into every little piece of content that I could fucking suckle off of it. No better way to ruin a game for yourself than doing that. No better way to, like, really, like, ruin the whimsy and the allure of a game than doing that, I gotta tell you. Maybe when the next Animal Crossing comes out, I'll feel rejuvenated again, and I'll feel, like, that whimsy and that magic again, at least for a little bit, until I start breaking it down into its raw parts for the sake of content again. But that'll be a nice, like, maybe month or so before I've learned everything about the game. It'll be like a nice month before I've learned absolutely everything that there is to know. And then I'll have to learn everything that there is to know to make content out of it. Have you played any of the Earthbound series? I have not. I have every opportunity to do so, but I just haven't. Because you've done it so many times, it ain't special no more. I mean, I guess, but, like, there's, like, certainly some dopamine receptors when I catch one, I suppose, but, like, not nearly as much as it used to be. Switch 2 releases. Switch 2 new release Animal Crossing could happen. Like, you think, like, it'll be a, what do they call that? You think it'll be a release title? I don't think so, because Animal Crossing has never been a release title. So, I think not. I think Animal Crossing is a game that takes, like, years to make. And I know it's been years since New Horizons came out. It's going to be 5 in March. Don't catch this. Well, it's faster to just catch it at this point now. It's going to be 5 years in March, but, like, I don't think people understand, like, how much time that game takes to make. I don't think people understand. That is not a game that takes, like, 4, almost 5 years to make. That is, of course, assuming as well that they started on it right as New Horizons released. And the dev team wasn't preoccupied with, like, Splatoon 3, which they were. What's up, Pepsi Jew? I derailed the entire stream with Pokemon by mentioning my hunt when I first joined. You didn't derail it. The whole stream is like a series of twists and turns. Who knows where we're gonna go? There's no set path or anything like that. I mean, if you think I can talk about the game the entire time, forget it. I've just been sitting here on the dock doing nothing. Nothing to talk about. I gotta find something to talk about. It's hard. Especially it's for a new console. Yeah, and like, yeah, as well. Like, if it's a new console, like, you probably haven't had, like, a lot of time to work on it. Unless it's been, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll share a lot of the same hardware that the Switch did, and so it's relatively easy to, if you can make a Switch game, you can probably make a Switch 2 game, right? Maybe it's not that difficult. I mean, it's not like we're going from the fucking 3DS to the Switch, which is what we did for the last Animal Crossing game. You're going from a handheld console to a standalone console, the implications of which I have no idea as far as the difficulty of going from one to the other. I don't know. I don't know any of that. But I reckon that going from a Switch 1 to a Switch 2 is a lot easier. You know what's funny is that we're going to start calling it the Switch 1 eventually. Or maybe we won't, because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, people call it the PS1, but some people also just call it the PlayStation, right? I don't know. Are we going to start calling it the Switch 1? Or do you think we'll just call it the Switch? Maybe the Switch 2 will be what people think is like the Switch, and so you'll have to specify the Switch 1. You ever think about that? I just thought about that. Good morning from Brisbane, Australia. Happy New Year. Dude, it's like the second for you already, right? Depends on what they're planning on actually naming the Switch 2. Is it not confirmed that they're going to name it the Switch 2? I thought that that's what it was. I thought that that was like the whole like big news about it lately. It's confirmed Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was like. So are they going to start calling the original Switch the Switch 1? Is that what we're going to start doing? Or are we just going to keep calling it the Switch? Because I'll say the PlayStation 1 sometimes. And then, but I feel like if somebody said the PlayStation, I would also understand that that's the original PlayStation. The Switch Flip sounds like something they would call it. Well, if it actually, like, flipped, maybe. Which way is this going? It's like moving this way. Quit meowing. I honestly don't think I'll get the new Switch when it comes out, unless there's a bunch of really good exclusive games for it. Not when it comes out, yeah, I don't blame you for not getting it when it comes out, but yeah, I gotta pick it up at some point, though, right? If I can get my hands on it, I'll get it when it comes out. If I can get my greasy, fucking, fat sausage fingers on it, I'll absolutely get it. But, I don't know, man. In a world of scalpers, it's... I don't know. I feel like Nintendo will handle it maybe a bit better than, like, Sony did with the PlayStation 5, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. Maybe I'm putting too much faith in them. Who knows? I'm copping that motherfucker day one. Unoptimized games will run way better with the new chip. Also, you might get one. It'll be like a Switch situation where if you get one day one, you'll be able to mod it a lot sooner than, like, newer models. That's something to consider. Because, like, I think maybe more Switches than just, like, the oldest generation Switches can be modded now. But I remember for a long time, you had to, like, check your serial number of your Switch to see if it was actually able to be modded. I don't know. Has that, like, advanced to where, like, most Switches can be modded now? Or is it still the case? Where, like, only, like, the oldest, or kind of mostly oldest generation Switches can be modded? My pipe dream for Switch 2 is a disc port, but Nintendo would never. No, I don't think they'll... I think maybe that PS5. I don't know. Is this... Would you guys say it's fair to say that the PS5 with the disc drive might be like the last console we get that has a disc drive. I don't know. But probably, like... Because, I mean, I don't know. Physical releases are still very much a thing. But I feel like physical media is trying to be phased out in favor of digital media. And so, I don't know. 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 PS6 with no disc drive wouldn't surprise me. Whatever the fuck the new Xbox will be, no disc drive wouldn't surprise me. You have to solder a mod chip onto the MOBO for the new Switches, OLED, etc. I don't have a OLED Switch, but I have one that's not from, like, when it released. Like, what's this one? I don't know. I probably shouldn't read off the serial number, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have a fairly, like, not new, but also not old one. Not like the oldest, anyway. Oh, come on, you can't get that? You can't be in the rain and get that? You fucking dick. Which way is this going? I guess I gotta go over here. I don't know what kind I have, but it's pretty and I like holding it sometimes. You have an OLED. I only play Luigi's Mansion on it. Oh, Legis' Mansion. That dirty old mansion. I had a Switch as a gift, and I looked it up. Current price of it, it's like $300. That's what a Switch costs, though, right? It's like normal, I think, right? That ain't no leads at this, man. Old Legis. Yeah, old Legis. Old Legis Mangione. I have to switch to as actual themes. Yeah, instead of just dark or light. Yeah, like the 3DS, man. Like, let me fucking have Isabelle on my fucking 3DS or my Switch 2 homepage. Yes, man. Be more whimsical with it. I had my Switch for Christmas like 7 years ago. It's still kicking despite how much it's been dropped. They're good consoles. Like, they work. They're good consoles. I mean, the Joy-Cons are something else, but they're pretty good. When is Action Replay gonna come back for the Switch, man? It's been so long. Dude, fucking Action Replay in my fucking Nintendo DS. Typing in, like, fucking 40 lines of code, it takes me, like, an hour, so that I could run super fucking fast in Animal Crossing Wild World. So fast it, like, crashes the game, and I get scared that I broke it forever. Man. Oh my lord, dude. Typing in like 40 lines of code to give myself like the maximum amount of bells in my ABD account so I can get that fucking rainbow feather from the Boondocks. Man, don't even start with me. They don't make shit like that no more, man. They don't make fucking Action Replays no more, dude. They don't fucking do that. They're too scared. Everything's so practical anymore. They don't want you to type 40 lines of fucking code into an Action Replay to give you all the money that you could ever need in Animal Crossing Wild World. They're too fucking scared to do that now. They don't want you to do that. Man, you got me fucked up, you know that? You got me fucked up. Oh my god. Good times? Question mark? Bad times? I don't really know. Different times. Different times, that's for sure. No, golden bass and damn salmon. My sister had to fix my Switch's SD card port. That's like the only thing that's ever needed to be fixed about the thing. It's surprising. I've not even ever to do that. I've never even had to take the Switch cartridge, the card reader. Not the SD card reader, but the game cartridge reader. And I've never even had to do the fucking... Not even once. Not even once. Never once. The Nintendo DS, the Game Boy, the James Boy, all the time. Never once on the Switch. Come on. Come on. I'd probably have one more soda after this, man. That's it. Oh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Damn it. Like when you wobble the aluminum sheet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. That's a ball knower right there. Yes, man. That is a ball knower. Yes, that is a motherfucker who has wobbled an aluminum sheet before, man. Yes. That is someone who has wobbled. Fuck! That was a good noise. You like that noise? I thought you guys were going to tell me to stop making it. Like, ew, stop. Gross, weird, whatever. Tickles the brain. Good! Good. That's what I want to do, yeah. It was accurate. It was accurate to when you wobble a big aluminum sheet. Yes. Yes. Meow. What other noises are there? What the hell was that? Oh, I'm kissing. I didn't know I could do that. That's like blowing my mind. What the hell? I didn't know I could do that. L? P? P to urinate? That's just the emote. Well, now I'm sitting. That's pretty cool. Alright, come on, eel. Give me one last thing here. Lobster. Fucking lobster. Alright, one more sody. I'm done. Shorter stream today. Makes a cute little face. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on my Void Boy, but yeah. You can trill and hiss, too. How the hell do you trill and hiss? Is that like a key combination? I about hit every damn key on the keyboard. That's that. That's that. That's that. You guys are gonna like activate sticky keys on my keyboard. It's like Alt or Control. How about like Control H? No. Control like J. Control K. Okay, that's kiss again. Is it Alt K? No, let's kiss again. What's that? Oh, I got a fish. I got a freaking fish now. I'm trying to mess around with the keys. So I gotta do this lousy fishing. Freaking tuna. He's like scooting his butt to like turn to the camera. Control G. Ooh! Ooh, angry. You got that stogie. That stogie does not move, man. That thing is fucking, like, melted in his mouth at this point. And then Alt-G. Oh, that's the trill. Okay. Oh, you can't do it while you're fishing. Yangy. He's very upset. What has angered this man? Whatever could have angered this man? You can't tell if it makes like a mouth movement or not. Yeah. Nope, no radiant. What's the biggest fish you've gotten? Probably a whale of some sort, or elites at this. I don't know. Take a look. Are you talking about like biggest as in like ginormously valuable to the sake of this challenge? 6450 elites at this. 51. Okay, so still the elites at this. Golden manta rays can get big? No, not nearly. Has to be the elites at this. 6450 elites at this. It's got to be that, right? Fig was angry when he ate all his little treat and there was no more. Oh, I'm always angry when I finish my treats as well. I'm very upset. I'm inconsolable, as a matter of fact. Bull sharks? No, it's got to be that, right? I don't think anything nearly is as big as elites at this. If it's not a whale, it's got to be that. I really like the character customization possum in this game. Possum? I know that they make, like, modders make, like, custom animals as models. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if a possum was one of them. Yeah, what did I say? I was going to get 5 things today. We ended up with 3, unless something happens in the next few minutes here. Like, oh, the possum that you can buy things from in the store. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, unless something happens, I don't think we're gonna get that, unfortunately. 3's not bad. No, it's not bad, and I probably owe getting 3 to getting the higher tier bait. Honestly, I don't know if I would have gotten anything today if the Nautilus bait was still the best bait. Honestly, shout outs to the developer, making my life so much easier. I mean, a lot of anyone is trying to 100% the game's life a lot easier with that. Alright, last thing. Make it good. Make it count. Better make it count. If you had one shot, or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, would you capture it, or would you let it slip? Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Alright, that's it. Alright, we're gonna pause the timer there. And I'm gonna get going. 3 things today though, man. Like, you can't complain too much about that. Arizona State's coming back. Yeah, I actually want to like catch the end of that. How much time's left in that? I'm going to stop the timer at 66:24:09. Bit of a shorter stream today, but that's okay. I wasn't having much luck. I wouldn't have much to talk about either. But hey, yeah, good first stream of 2025. I'm going to wrap it up there, and we're at 454 of 468. We have 14 things left, and yeah. I am at least relatively happy that of the things we have left, a lot of them are like, you know, there's 4 normals in miscellaneous that I still need to get. There's 2 shinings, 3 alphas still, but like, you know, I feel like I'm leaving a lot of the stuff that I have left for last. Like a lot of the easy stuff I have left for last, which is nice. I'm at least trying to get most of the alphas done. We finished alphas in the freshwater today. That's huge. We only need radiants, and we need 1 radiant, 1 normal. And then the saltwater, we just need 2 alphas, which kind of stinks. But we've been trying to get them, but we had no luck today. But at least I'm leaving, like, mostly easy things for myself, you know? So that once I get all the alphas done, it'll be, I feel like, a lot faster, finishing up a lot of the things that I still have left. Okay. We're getting 100% today. Oh, no, we are not. We still got some pretty mighty things to get. Not the least of which is an alpha golden manta ray and a alpha eel was the other thing. But the good thing with that is that's our last 2 saltwaters.
Finally renewed my sub. Loving the web fishing.
Yes, loving the web fishing. Me too. I'm happy to jump back into this. Thanks Terrarium of Stars for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you for the resub. So that's the only 2 things we need left in saltwater, or that we have left in saltwater. Jesus Christ, my apologies. You cannot even see me right now. Hair's looking a little flat today. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so that's the only 2 things we need left in saltwater is just those 2 alphas. Too bad one of them's the golden manta ray. The other one's the eel. It's just eluded me. Don't know why. And then in freshwater, we have all the alphas, so this nice, shiny pink bar looks like we've completed everything in freshwater, but it's deceptive. It's lying. We have 1 radiant and 1 normal missing. The normal is the bull shark, and the radiant is the golden bass. So we need 1 more of the golden manta ray, and we need 1 more of the golden bass. So, but now with this new bait, that gets us alphas a lot easier, and radiants are like the most common thing you get from it. I don't think those should be too bad. And then miscellaneous, we still have a whole mishmash of things that we still need to get. The good thing about it, though, is of all the qualities that we need these things in, the one that we need the most is normal, which is the easiest thing to get. We need a few alphas still. We need 1 more glistening, 2 more shinings, and 4 more normals. Like, we could probably knock out like a bunch of normals in 1 day. I'm sort of saving this for last because I just know that this is going to be the easiest of all the ones to get. Like normal weed, normal soda can, normal diamond. Maybe that will be kind of hard. Normal creature. Like those won't be hard. Those will not be hard. Should I do bugs, fish, or sea creatures in Animal Crossing? Depends. If you want money, probably fishing. Although at this time of the year, sea creatures might be best. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm freaky. Let's get... oh, it's raining. Well, let's use that opportunity to get another alpha that I need, which is the Leadsithus. Let's put on the sparkling lure and a gilded worm, and let's get to it. Get some gilded worms refreshed here as well. The cloud's like coming this way. Okay, yeah, let's get a Leadsithus. Alpha Leadsithus is another thing that we need. Probably the Alpha Golden Manta Ray and the Alpha Leadsithus are the 2 hardest things we have left still. If I can get one of those today, and I'm going to try really hard to get the Golden Manta Ray, I think. And then whenever it's raining, I'll try to get for the Leadsithus. But, I don't think I need... Oh, yeah, I do need 1 more Radiant in freshwater, the Golden Bass, so I will catch any Radiant that we see. Put the game on 2x speed, so you go faster. Is that a thing in-game that you can do? Your voice is very crispy in my new headphones. It's like ASMR. Oh, lovely, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, this microphone is only as good as, like, the headphones that you guys are listening to it from, right? Does that make sense? Like, if you're listening to this on crap headphones, then it doesn't matter how good of a microphone I have. I'm gonna sound like crap, right? Happy birthday to Rolled. Yo, shout-outs to Rolled, man. Yes. Is that one the pizza cutter guy? No, the pizza cutter guy is done. That's the Helicoprion. We're done with his ass. We've been done with his ass. Scream as loud as you can for the people with the shit headphones. No, I'm not going to do that. People fall asleep to my stream. Admittedly, though, it has only been 14 minutes. I have a hard time thinking that any of you would have fallen asleep in 14 minutes, assuming that you tuned in from the very first second that I hit start streaming. I have a hard time believing that any of you would have fallen asleep in 14 minutes. I'm not waking them up either. That's very rude. Some people can fall asleep in 14 minutes, but I don't think that, like, that's... I don't think somebody tuned in from the first second and immediately decided to try to conk out, you know? Yeah, we still got a little bit of time. I have to move in a second here. No, I'm not doing that. It's very rude. I know people who do that, and I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna scream. I can only fall asleep to Guardians of the Galaxy. Nothing else can make me sleepy. Guardians of the Galaxy, huh? How specific. Good nap stream, especially with the rain. Yeah, like, I acknowledge that that's... it's a responsibility of mine to recognize that people are sleeping to my stream, and... No, you should be in that rain! No, 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 no! Oh, it's gone anyway. Oh, it's fucking gone anyway. Oh, what the fuck ever. I was fucking touching my fucking worm, and the whole rain was going on. I missed like half of it. Alright, this is it right here, though. This is it right here. No, that's not it. I love the tier list streams from the past couple of days. I was watching the VODs earlier. Yeah, that went up on YouTube, man, a little over an hour ago, right? Man, I just do not, like... I just do not feel, like, right uploading stuff like that. Like, it's not bad. Dude, nobody, literally, like, nobody cares except for me. But it's... That sucks because I'm the one who runs my damn channel, so, like... Sucks for me, I guess. I hate tier lists. And I, like, here's the thing, is I don't hate it when other creators upload them. When they, like, rely... Here's the thing, is that I would never rely on tier lists to be, like, a consistent source of, like, content for my channel. If it's a one-off thing, or in this case, a two-off thing, because I have done it, but it has been 5 years since I've done it, so in fairness to me, I don't think I need a radiant in the saltwater. No, I don't need a radiant in the saltwater. In fact, I don't need any radiant other than the golden bass. So any radiant here we can ignore, any opulent we can ignore. If you lean on it as a source of content, maybe, I don't know. I don't like uploading tier lists and stuff like that to my main channel because I think that it's just low-grade algorithm slop. I think it's low effort. I think it's just frankly, like... It's not that it's unenjoyable. People do enjoy that stuff. That's why it's so, like... good for, I don't know, that's why people do it. That's why people, like, make tier list videos, because people like watching them. So I'm not going to say it's not, like, entertaining content. I'm just saying, like, it's so effortless. It's so, like, drab and, like, lazy. I got lazy even editing it, you know, because I was just like, man, I just cannot, like, reciprocate the right amount of effort to do this, you know? So I don't like it, but, whatever. Yeah, it went up on YouTube about an hour ago. Pretty much unedited as well, so like basically 7.5 hours of bullshit. It's alright though. I'll get these 2 big projects that I'm working on done, and then I'll feel better. I'll be like, yes, this is more to my standard, and we'll take it from there. We'll go from there. And I don't know, he says, you're too hard on yourself. Well, that's not exactly a bad thing, I don't think. You know, you need to, like, you chill, dude. Like, you don't gotta worry about it so much. Well, it's my livelihood, you know? If I told you you shouldn't have to worry too much about your livelihood, you'd probably be like, what, am I just not supposed to pay the bills? Right, exactly. Am I just not supposed to pay the bills? That's exactly the issue, you know? And it's always very easy to be critical of me and how I am critical of my own work from the outside, you know? But are we not all very critical of our own work? I think we all are. And if you're not, then, like... I don't know. Yeah, girl, back to the streets. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be if I don't fucking finish these videos that I'm working on. I'm gonna be back on the street. They're gonna kick me out of my apartment. They said, hey, man, I know you paid your rent this month, but you said you were gonna get these videos done, and you didn't, so... You're out of here, Buster. What color is the kitty? He's a void black. That's literally, I think, the color in the game. Is not just... It's midnight fur. Sorry. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to someone's real-life cat, which is probably much more interesting than whatever I have to say. Your landlord has his eyes peeled on your channel. I've never spoken Well, I live in an apartment complex, so it's not like one person. It's not one landlord. It's a property management. Um, I've never spoken to anything other than like the front desk. I don't think my landlord even knows who I am. Does the camera feel like off today? Like I'm too far that way? I feel like I was too far that way. Yeah, so this new bait gets you alphas at a much higher rate, which is really nice for when I want to get the last 2 alphas in the saltwater. So we're looking for an eel and a golden manta ray in alpha. It's the only thing we need. So basically, everything that's not alpha, just ignore. I like the way you say management. Management. Well, now you got me messed up because I don't know how I said it. I don't know how I said it that you said you like how I say it. I guess I should just say it naturally, right? Management. But now I don't know if I'm... Now I feel like I'm trying too hard to say it naturally, where it's now unnatural. Should I name my cat Dagnall? No. No. Because probably in like a year from now, you probably will be bored of my channel, and you'll be like, why did I name my cat over this guy who I watched on Twitch and YouTube for like 3 months? I didn't even know there's a new video, too. I know what I'm doing when stream is over. If you've watched the VODs of the last 2 streams, then that's all the YouTube video is, so... I watched both of the web fishing videos yesterday, and you may have just put me on to web fishing? Oh, dude, yes. You gotta get it on this shit. $5, man. $5! How could you not? My cat is named Wesley Weetabix, and my bird is called Kiki Calypso. What the? You just be... Dude, what do you do? Like, you go, like, damn dictionary, brrr, through the pages until you find, like, the 2 most random words? What do you... Is that how you name your animals? I fuck with it. Like, I'm not hating it. I'm just like, man, Wesley Weetabix. No, man, they're the freshest names. Like, yeah, dude, I ain't hating. They are pretty fresh. I'm just like, man, how do you come up with this? Where do you come up with this? Where do you get these? Wesley Weetabix. My cat I had was named after a creepypasta character, so I'm unoriginal. No, you're not. Dude, a pet's name does not need to be original. I want to name my dog Buzz. And by the way, how many Buzzes out there? It's not hardly the most original name in the world. But that is a tough name, though, dude. Buzz, man. That's going to be a nice fucking dog. That's going to be big dog. My dog's name is Pepper. I don't know why we named her that. It was very fitting for her. Yeah. It's like, originality is not got to be like a big deal, right? Buzz goes crazy, right? Yes. I named my cat after Danny Gonzalez, fan base Greg. 7+ years later, I'm still a Danny fan and part of the What's Up Greg army. What's Up Greg? With 2 G's? With like H.H. Greg? I've never watched him before. My Cocker Spaniel is named Lady. Guess where we got that name from? I don't know. Yeah, wait, is that actually... Was Lady in Lady and the Tramp a Cocker Spaniel? I guess that does kind of make sense, right? What was the Tramp then? He was like a mutt, right? I haven't watched that movie in fucking forever, man. Anyone have like a giant chunk, like a big tower of Disney VHS tapes when you were a kid? Big giant chunk, a bunch of VHS tapes. You probably stowed them in like a cabinet that was sitting underneath your TV. Because it was a big thing to have like a TV in a TV cabinet when you were a kid. TV in a TV cabinet, and then in the TV cabinet, a pile of Disney VHSs. I still have them in my garage. Oh, I'm sure that they're still in my dad's like attic or something. Rotting away, probably getting mold. All the, like, once orange Nickelodeon VHS tapes are now probably, like, just brown with mold. My absolute favorite was Hercules. I remember... Mine are still into the TV. Yes, man, but, like, that's cool, though. I still wish... I wish I was in possession of mine. I'd flex on you. I'd flex on all of you. Anyone really, really, really like the smell of the inside of the VHS case? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The smell of the inside of a VHS case was so good. I think it might have been like the film or like the tape. But does anyone agree with me that the smell of the inside of a VHS case is so good? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's all I needed. 2 people. 2 people to validate me on that one. Because I'm like, man, how many people are there in the world that know and can remember and like the smell of the inside of a VHS case? We're a dying species. There's not a whole lot of VHS heads out there still. It's the plastic, that sweet, sweet BPA. Maybe it is the plastic. I don't know. I worked in plastics, and some plastics do smell really good. Like, they would come off the press, and I would, like, smell them. Or, like, the raw plastic had, like, a nice, pleasant smell to it. That is actually true. Maybe it was just the plastic. I don't know. Some plastic does smell really good. Sounds weird, but it's true. Usually like a high-density polyethylene, especially, or a low-density polyethylene. Those smell really good. I've had some plastics smell really bad. I remember one time when I was at the factory, we were trying this, it was an experimentation of sorts to see if it was like, I don't know. Some manufacturer sent us hemp plastic, which is a plant-based plastic. I don't know how much of it might have been totally, like, plant-based or partially plant-based. I don't know. Anyway, smelled horrible. Smelled absolutely horrible. Because to, of course, heat the plastic, to get the plastic to be formed into the various parts that we made, you have to heat it up to a great extent, you know. We're talking, like, hundreds of degrees to get it to melt. And when you melt plant-based plastic, it's very easy to burn plant-based plastic. And when plant-based plastic, hemp plastic, burns, it stunk up the entire factory. That was the worst shit. That was like the worst like week of working there. Corn plastic. I've never heard of corn plastic, but hemp plastic smelled terrible, I'll tell you that. Did it decompose? I have no idea. I was not involved in the project at all. All I remember is I was like, what is that fucking smell? And somebody said they're trying hemp plastic over on that machine. And that machine was part of the row that I was working. And I'm like, oh, good. I gotta work the hemp presses today. Great. Fantastic. Isn't hemp that one illegal substance we dare not mention? Hemp is like the leaf of marijuana. It's not, you don't do anything with hemp. It can't get you high. It's a byproduct of the cannabis plant. It's they make rope with it. It's perfectly legal. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, they probably get it from people who make cannabis products. But I'm sure it's fine. Maybe you can grow the hemp without the bud? I don't know. Because yeah, it's not legal in my state, so I did find it a little bit weird. How do we get all this hemp when it's not even legal here? I don't know. Not my part of the business. Yeah, it's that jaundice, yeah. The corn stuff is what the straws... hang on. Out of that are plastic, but decompose. Interesting. Damn corn plastic, man. You learn something new every day. My keyboard failed. That's alright. I think I still made out with what you were trying to get at. I think I still got it. Soda. I just joined now, Dag. No, you didn't. Smoke in your factory work? Do I smoke in my factory work? Or what do you mean? No. It's so smelly. My neighbor used to smoke said substance, and it stunk up the entire neighborhood. Well, once again, the hemp is not the part that you smoke. Yes, it doesn't smell... If you're wondering what hemp plastic smells like, it smelled nothing like weed. It smelled nothing like weed. It smelled like burnt... It smelled like a rotten campfire, really. If I could describe it. It smelled like a rotten campfire. It's also been like 6 years since I've smelled it, though. I'm not remembering everything very correctly, probably. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I'll keep going in the ocean here. Why not? Is this the ocean, though? It's always like a weird border there. Yeah, wait, I'm still using the golden... Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. For the least at this, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. You're just as likely with the leads at this, with the golden hook and the sparkling hook, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hemp is a different variation of the same plant, which is how they grow it. I thought hemp was, like, still part of the same plant. It was just, like, the leaves. You guys all thought that, like, the marijuana leaf, you know, that, like, the iconic marijuana leaf. Like, you thought for a while there, like, that's what they ground up and put in the joint, and that's what you smoke? That wasn't just me, right? Only later did I find out that there was, like, a bud, and that's, like, the actual, like, juice to it. We all thought it was, like, the leaf, and they put the leaf in there, and then you'd... Like, if you found one in like, growing in public, you would pluck the leaf and, like, grind it up and snort it, and you'd be like, whoa, I'm so high, man! Which lead are you looking for? The alpha, unfortunately. I had no idea until now. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, the leaves you can just, like... I don't know. I don't know what you do with the leaves. Make it into plastic, apparently. My ears just got destroyed because I switched to my PC and did not prepare for the sound difference. Oh, I'm sorry. Good thing I didn't yell. Or scream. Or cry. What does he say? No matter how much I beg, or plead, or cry, never give that piece of paper back to me, ever. Or wait. Never... That episode was always paired with the Valentine's Day episode. I, like, barely ever saw it, and thus, like, barely remember it. You learn something new every day. Speak for yourself. I lose knowledge every day. Once you're past 25, you start losing more than you're learning. Sad reality. I forget more things than I learn now in a day. Dub squid quote. Yeah, okay, well at least you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, I kind of just want to see what this is, to be honest. Kind of crazy radiant. No, not that crazy. Alright, let me move. Time to move. Time to move. Time to go. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. Here's good. And now we can switch to... What should we switch to? We're in freshwater, golden, radiant. Yeah, so yeah, we should keep the golden hook on then. Okay, yeah. Once the prefrontal cortex has developed, it's all downhill. Yeah, dude, like, sorry. Would they say the brain stops developing at 25? Yeah, you 25-year-olds out there. Say goodnight, dude. You're cooked. Anyone turning 25 in the great year 2025? First of all, I hate you because you must be so convenient to have your birthday, your birth year be 2000 so that you never forget your birthday. Which you might say, how do you forget your birthday? You'll see when you're 28, alright? Because you'll be so convinced that you're still like 24, 25 that when someone asks you how old you are when you're 28, you'll be like 25. Oh, no, I'm not anymore. It's actually been like 3-4 years now since I was. Being born in year 2000 must be so cool. Truly! You don't know how lucky you are. Me. Yeah, so lucky. Lucky asses. I gotta fucking add 4. Add 4? I gotta take the current year and add 4? And I could be like, yeah, I'm turning 20... what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm turning 29 this year. You don't even know the pain. You don't know the pain. I turned 25 in 3 days. See, that's even better because you're like early 2000. You're like early 2000, meaning that you can pretty much throughout the entire year take the current year, except for those, like, what, 8 days in January, you can say that you are the current year old. For, like, 358 of the days of the year, you're, like, you don't even have to think about your damn age. Lucky ass. So convenient. Yeah, I bet. Lucky ass. You don't even know. I hope you're thankful. That's all I'm saying. I hope you're thankful. You are 2,025 years old. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy. Do you think I'd be wise, or do you think I'd be dumb as shit? I'd probably be, like, demented, right? I'd probably be dumb as hell. Nah, I bet I'd be, like, so wise, dude. I bet everyone would come to me for wisdom. They'd tell me, like, they'd ask me some shit like, dude, what was Marco Polo like? And I'm like, I don't know. I never met him. Sorry. Oh, shit. What was George Washington like? I don't know. He wanted nothing to do with me. He was too busy with his own shit. I think you'd be both. I'd be smart as shit, but dumb as shit. Yeah. I mean, that is how I feel a lot of the time. I'm either, like, the smartest dude in the world and everyone else is a fool, or more often, I'm a fool and everyone else is so much smarter than me. I get zonked, and I'm like, I don't smoke, but I'm just mostly doing, like, a visual gag for the sake of it all. Dude, I'm, like, the fucking smartest dude in the world. I'm literally, like, everyone else is a moron. I think that if I put my mind to it, there's nothing that I wouldn't be, like, the best at. Everything that I'm not good at in this world is because of a lack of effort, not a lack of intelligence, because that can't be right. I'm so smart. And then I sober up, wake up the next morning, I'm dumb as hell. I'm stupid as shit. Yes, man. You get so, like, introspective, and you start, like, thinking, you get these delusions of grandeur, man. That's why we do it. People get zonked to feel good. I do it to feel smart. What's your favorite KK song? Man, I had a go-to answer for this. What was it? I always had, like, a go-to answer that I always said. Fuck, man. Fair is really good. Bro, I'm the best cook ever when I'm... Yes, man! Like, you doing something, and it's like, you're good at it, and you're like, I am, like, literally the best at this. Gordon Ramsay would love me. He'd give me a little kiss on the mouth. Golden Bass. Damn it. I believed. That's where they get you. To get you believing. KK Ska. I can't even... Dude, y'all saw me play the hurdle. Actually, that's one of my better second channel videos. Oh, I should play the KK hurdle. I'm no good at that. Remembering which one's what. Fair is good. Stroll is good. Synth Pop is good. I really like the new ones that they added in 2.0. Like, Hop. Hop is really good. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta listen to some of these. What if I did, like, a... Is there, like, a way where I can, like, shuffle KK Slider songs? You know what? I think there might be. Hang on. Download? Windows? Download? I didn't know it was a download. I thought there was like there's a plugin I always used for a while that was like... There was a plugin I used for a while that was like, it shuffled like random hourly songs, and it would play the hourly song for like the current hour. It was like a web browser plugin, and it was really cool. And I think it had an option for KK songs as well. I don't want to listen to that. It must have gone offline. I can't find it anymore. Does anyone have something similar? What if I type in, like, KK song shuffle or something like that? There's a video out there that I could just play. But Shuffle, Shuffle, single by KK. Oh. There's a Nintendo Music app. Yeah, I know. First of all, do they have all the KK songs? And second of all, can I get that on my computer? Nintendo Music app. It's a Google Play app. It's it doesn't look like it's on PC, like Spotify. Like I do Spotify on PC. It's also got a 3.2 rating on Google Play. Why did people not like it? They don't have all but a few. That's kind of lame. All KK Slider songs. What if I did this? New Horizons. I'll play a few that I think I definitely remember being amongst my favorites. Problem is I don't remember their names very well. Chillwave. No, it wasn't Chillwave. First of all, Animal City. Oh, I don't want the live one. I want the no. I don't want the Oh, Kume. I remember I really liked Kume as well. Does this not have all the KK songs? Oh, man. Original soundtrack. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I like this one. It's the City Folk City theme. That's Animal City. Disco. I think Disco might have been my favorite. Yeah. I think Disco is always my favorite. I love this one, though, because this is nostalgia. Here's Disco, though. Yeah, dude. Yes. I think this is my favorite. This goes so... Ow, can we turn it down a bit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize it was so loud. Maybe like that. Loud as fuck, TBH. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. He can't hear us. He's jamming. Yeah, dude, I was literally, like, locked in, dude. I could not hear you guys. What's one of the new ones? Do they have the new ones on here? I don't think they have the new ones on here. I don't know if I need one thing in this quality. I can't remember what it is. Not a tuna. Probably that one, though. But I think maybe number 2 is... Let's see. I really like... Polka was really good. I like Polka as well. And Bashment. Bashment was really good too. That's one of the new ones. And Lovers? These are so good. I think these are the live ones though. Yeah, there we go. That's the actual one. And then Bashment's this one. Yes, I love this one. Can you play Steep Hill? Let me go through some of these new ones here. I remember Break? People were up in arms about Break because it sounded like that Anka music. It sounded like that Anka video, and it has Anka on the cover of it. It kind of doesn't sound like that song at all, though, if I'm, like, remembering it right. People were up in arms about this. I guess it kind of does. Also, this one, I think maybe people don't... I think people just don't understand this one, to be honest with you. I think that this one, I think people just don't get it. People just don't get this one, man. That's good ear feel. I love this one, man. I listen to this on loop for long runs. Yeah, it's Kume. It's supposed to be like Mongolian throat singing or something like that. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's explicitly meant to be that. Dub is really good. These are all new ones. I don't need this. It's very, like... I used a lot of these for my, like, Street Pass IRL videos, because they're just so, like... walking through the city coded, which I know sounds stupid, because it is stupid, but no, it really just is. Slack Key is really good. What's up, Unedited? I didn't know KK could throat sing. That dude could do anything he puts his mind to. It's not stupid. I get it on an extreme level. That's because you're a visionary, though. There's people out there, they aren't visionaries like us. They don't get it, man. Best part? Yes, man. Fiddle that thing. I don't know if that's a fiddle at all. Feels fiddly, though. Synth is really good. This one makes me feel fucked up. This one got me feeling fucked up, man. I don't know. It's like melancholy, but like... I'm like in a robot world, but I'm like sad because I feel human emotion. The basis of no movie that's ever been made. And there's of course the classic. Are these copyrighted? Nope, I hope not. I use them in like every video. That's a classic. Everyone loves that one. Or they hate it because it's like almost sort of overplayed. Stale Cupcakes. I cannot listen. Man, I cannot listen to Stale Cupcakes right now. I can't do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I can listen to Stale Cupcakes, man. But you know. Those who know. Marine Song's good too. Somebody asked me to play To the Edge, and I'm always happy to do that. Or was it To the Edge, or was it Steep Hill? One of you asked me to play one of these. Rockin' KK was my, like, favorite as a kid. Yeah, no, the Steep Hill, right? Or no, yeah, To the Edge, To the Edge. Hang on, where's Steep Hill? I know Steep Hill. I know how it goes, like, in my head. I can picture it. It goes ba dun da dun 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 ba da da dun da dun. Yep. Yep. Yes, man. Alright, that's enough of that. That was fun, though. I really like this song for some reason. It's a good song. Synth reminds me of Evangelion. Yeah, I mean, that is like robots, but they have like emotions. I mean, that is sort of like what I described. That song had TikTok in a chokehold in 2020 and 2021. Yeah, Isabel singing Bubblegum KK. I feel like there was a time where I would tell people, and I don't tell people this often, but I heard it on multiple occasions where I would be like, "Oh yeah, I play Animal Crossing," and they'd be like, "Oh, that's the game with the singing dog," and I'm like, yeah, she doesn't really sing in the game. She just kind of like gives announcements and kind of just sits there. She runs like the civic services department of the resident services building, and they're already, they don't care. They don't care. They wanted me to be like, yes, man, the one with the singing dog. Yeah, that's what they wanted me to say. You gotta learn when you grow up that sometimes you just gotta say what somebody wants you to say. All right, you have to be like, she kind of sings. Kind of, but like still. You gotta be like, when you make a new town tune, honestly, dude, that's not singing, that's her going like, that's not singing. She does, that sounds terrible in New Horizons when she hums your town tune. Why did they go from a nice pleasant whistling in New Leaf to fucking whatever they decided to do for New Horizons? Yeah, Link ass noises. Well, that's what it is, though. That's what she sounds like. You know, except more feminine. I think it's cute. I think it's bad. Because, like, she'll be like, I'll put in, like, a bangin' tune. I'll put in a bangin' tune for my town tune. And she'll be like, and it sounds really good when I, like, preview it with the little frogs. You know the little frogs. And then she'll be like, oh, that sounds wonderful. Here's how it sounds. Oh, it's wonderful. Yes, I loved it. It's beautiful. Yes, we're going to use it right away. And I'm like, man, forget it, man. Never mind. I want... let the fucking frogs sing it, man. I don't want to listen to that. No, fucking put the frogs back in, man.
Yo.
Thanks, Whale Chief, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I think in the next Animal Crossing game should have a frog artist like KK. Well, they still have to have KK. People would be enraged if KK was not in the next game. You know what I thought about today? For the first time in like almost 4 years, because apparently... and I've never played this game series before. I shouldn't care about it. But like... It got announced like almost 4 years ago, and like nothing has been heard about it since. Kingdom Hearts 4. What happened with that? What are they doing? Didn't they get announced in like 2020, and now they have and like there's been nothing about it since? They just dropped that, and then they were like, yeah, now we're gonna shut up about it for 4 years. I'm like, why? Why are you even teasing them with Kingdom Hearts 4, and then you're not even going to say anything about it? Should have just shut your mouth about it. Shouldn't have said anything. Should have waited until, like, I don't know, 4 years later. They might have jumped the shark on that one. I think they, like, jumped the gun, maybe, yeah. Like, announcing it and then not saying anything for 4 years. That tells me you're, like, deep in the K-hole of development. But, like, if that was the case, why did you say anything like it was coming soon? They didn't give you a date, admittedly. They didn't say a date, but I'm like, man, if you're releasing a trailer for something, it's coming out within a year, unless stated otherwise. That's me. That's my head. If you're releasing a trailer for something, that means it's coming out in a year. Max. Or earlier. Unless you say otherwise. If you say, like in the case of GTA 6, where it said, like, 2025... and it was in 2023 that they released it. I'm like, okay, it's not a year because you said otherwise. But if you don't say if you don't give a date, as they didn't, I'm like, that's a year. You're getting in like a year, maybe more, but I wouldn't expect much more, you know, unless it's Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, I kind of figured, I don't know, Haunted Chocolatier I kind of thought would take longer than a year because that dude's, I mean, from what I understand, he's working on it by himself. I'm like, I give a little bit more leeway. Not that I'm not giving him leeway, like it's my call at all, but like, I don't know, I sort of, in my head, I'm like, yeah, that's probably going to be longer than a year. He can take his time. Oh, they can all take their time. It's just like, if I was working on something, I just feel like announcing something really early just gets people's hopes up, you know? And then when you, let's say you have like a few years left of development on something, but you tease that it's out there. You tease that you're working on it. I feel like you're only like you're only putting pressure on yourself to get it out sooner because people are expecting it now. Where in the case of like, I don't know, if I was making a game, I would probably want to like make a trailer closer to when I'm done with it, you know, so that I could actually like meet the deadline that people have, you know, sort of assigned in their heads, you know, because if they're anything like me, I'm like, yeah, trailer, probably like within a year, right? So, I don't know, when I feel like maybe there's a few months left of development, that's when I drop the trailer. A few more months developing it, some more months polishing it, play testing. That takes a long time, I assume. I have never been part of the project. But, I don't know. I feel like you're setting yourself up for a lot of pressure if you release it, like... I know you're probably anxious to talk about it, but, like, you set yourself up, I feel like, for a lot of pressure when you release a trailer for something that's still years out, you know? Is your timer supposed to be going, or am I stupid? What the fuck? Why does it just stop? Why? And why does nobody say anything? And when did it stop? And now I gotta like find when it stopped and then add on the time since it's been stopped to now. It's been stopped for like, oh my god, it's been stopped for like at least 15 minutes now, it looks like. It stopped when I tabbed out. Dude, honestly, guys, just never let me tab out. Honestly, it was at 6650. 6650 like 20 minutes ago. I'm going to put it at 6710. I'm going to put it at 6710. Honestly, dude, never make me tab out. And maybe every time if I do tab out, I should make sure that the timer is still going when I tab back in. I just got an OLED 2 as a gift. I hope the Switch 2 doesn't get announced for a while. Man, its announcement is coming next week. For like the past 2 years, man. It's going to be any week now. According to all the leaks. Not the Switch 2. Wow, what are you so stomach achy about? Not the Switch 2. What? Well, it's just nice to be excited about something, man. That's all people want. Maybe that's why people be releasing these trailers so early, is because it's just nice to be excited about something. It's nice to be excited about GTA 6, because fuck, like, what else do we have to look forward to this year? Actually, though, that's a good question. What do you have to look forward to this year? What's coming up in 2025 that we're excited about? Tell me. Yeah, GTA 6, sure. I'll probably play it when it comes out, but, like, what else? I don't know. It doesn't have to be a game coming out, or a movie, or any piece of media. I graduate this year. Yes, that's good. That's the good shit. Graduate this year. Man, you know this one ACNH YouTube guy is just consistently posting new ACNH news, and I click on it, and that shit is BS? Is he still doing that? Is he still on that shit? Don't name any names. Nobody say anyone's name, alright? Whether you think you know who it is, or you know who it is, or you don't know who it is, Don't ask, don't say, no names. But is he still on that shit, man? That's crazy. Been on that shit for like 2 years now, man. Like, man, let it go. Play other games. Anno 117. Oh, man. Anno. That's a game series I forgot about. My cat's birthday and my own birthday. You're... today? Happy birthday. Yo, birthday twins. Let's go. Guys, if the Switch 2 comes out, that means we might get a new Animal Crossing. Dude, I have no doubt about getting a Switch 2 and also getting a new Animal Crossing. There's no doubt about it. It's just like, you can't... well, you can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit, but like... you're going on nothing, you know? You're going on nothing. We've been fooled and teased and teetered with the idea of the Switch 2 for like 2 years now, man. They will take their sweet time. They will take their sweet time. I don't think New Horizons or Animal Crossing would be a title release with the new Switch 2. I think that it would probably be like a couple of years after the new console. So quit fooling yourself, alright? The best we could hope to do maybe in the meantime is maybe like a fucking spin-off game, Amiibo Festival, or Happy Home Designer of some sort. I don't think they'd do another Happy Home Designer, considering there was basically a DLC that was Happy Home Designer. But still. How much do we think the Switch 2 will be? Probably like the same thing. What was the original Switch? $399? Probably that. $299? I don't remember. I feel bad for him. Like, what the fuck? Hang on. What the fuck is he supposed to post about these days, considering his entire channel is based off of AC&H? Nice! Let's go! Alpha eel. We have one more thing left in the saltwater. And, unfortunately, it's the alpha golden manta ray. But, got the alpha eel. Cool. So one more thing. I don't know. I had the same problem, and I tried new things. Like, dude, you're asking somebody who has literally had that same problem. I don't know. We all go about it in our own ways, and sure, not everyone has to do what I do and try different things to mixed success. But if you value yourself as a entertaining person, I feel like you can branch out and still have it be entertaining. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, we're all in the same. But all of us Animal Crossing YouTubers, we're all in the same boat. Some sink, some swim. You know. Whether I'm sinking or swimming, I don't know. I'm sort of treading water, really, but like, I don't know. I'm just trying to work my way until the next big thing happens, you know? Like, you're asking a dude who had the same problem. What are you supposed to do? Well, I don't know. I did it. Sure, you're not getting the same Animal Crossing New Horizons peak viewership, but, like, you can't, you know, it's an impossible standard to hold yourself to, you know? Now, wouldn't this be something? Now, wouldn't this be something, damn it? If that was the golden manta ray. I am using the, yeah, okay. Don't say the channel. OG Switch was $299, OLED was $349, Special Edition OLED is $399. Why did I think it was way more than I thought it was? If the original was $399, the Switch 2 will probably be $399. Maybe more, and they'll justify inflation. Which, I don't know. Just tell me, like, that it's more money. Don't give me an explanation, you know? I honestly, it's almost more patronizing to be said, like, due to inflation, we're raising your rent this month, or this lease period. I'm like, well, just raise it. I don't fucking give a shit, you know? You give me all the reasons you want for raising the price of something. I know it's all a bunch of fucking... I know it's all just a bunch of yap, you know? It's all just a bunch of yap, alright? I know. Just fucking do it, alright? Don't explain to me, Like they're probably gonna raise my rent before I sign my next lease, which I don't think I'm going to sign my next lease. I think I'm moving, but they're probably gonna hit me with some shit like, we're gonna raise your rent $100, but that's because we're really committed towards providing great services for our tenants. You know, we recently have made these changes to the complex, and we really want to justify raising the rent $100 when in reality we just kind of we're gonna raise it anyway, no matter whether we did things or not. But yeah, we're really committed towards your happiness and enjoyment. And I'm like, shut up and just do it, all right? Quit yapping. You're yapping. They raised my rent and I negotiated it down. It's gonna be fun when they tell me that they're raising my rent and I'm gonna tell them, peace out. I have 5 cents for no reason. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 5 cents. Now I have 5 cents for no reason. That's not a bad problem to have, though. Have you seen luxury apartments in London? I'm so screwed. No, I haven't. But if it's anything like luxury apartments where I live, it's probably the same bullshit. They build a bunch of, and I don't think this is a bad thing, they build a bunch of housing, call it luxury apartments because they're better than the standard of apartments that are around here, which isn't very high. I live in what is technically a luxury apartment, all right? Dude, I could show you around my apartment. I could take you through my hallways. I can run you around the whole complex. And you guys would be like, that's not luxury. That makes it sound like it's the Bellagio. It's not. It's not. It's all just a tag that you put on to justify the high rent prices. Of course, you start off on, a reasonable price for, when you first allow people to rent out the places, and then you slowly build it up year by year until they're equally as unaffordable as all the other luxury places around town. And suddenly they're all the same, And it's not luxury anymore when you got a bunch of luxury places around that all look the same. It's all a bunch of bullshit. I know. But, at the same time, what am I going to do? Live on the street? I gotta live somewhere. Half the time, the luxury places look like prison blocks with slightly nicer flooring. And you know what, dude? That's fine. I can live in a place like that. You don't gotta call it luxury, man. I don't give a shit. I don't gotta live the life of luxury. I don't. One of the places I was considering living before moving to where I do now was this, old factory. It used to be a factory, and they converted it into, lofts. And honestly, they looked so cool. Anyone, really fuck with, lofts?
Hello Dagnall. I spent 2 hours clearing snow off the driveway and sidewalk. And now it's snowing again, kinda tired of Canadian winters.
Yeah, I got the same problem. And it's just a Eastern United States and Canada thing right now, right? Because I got the same shit. Yeah, anyway, thanks for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, Albie. Appreciate that. I was looking at these nice loft apartments. They were so cool looking. I love the vibe of a loft apartment. They're so neat. I was really thinking about it, but I didn't like the location at all. And it didn't allow pets. And I was like, nah, I'm going to get a pet at some point while I'm here. And I'm like, no, I don't think I'm not so sure now. I think the ones I'm talking about, I've been in one of those lofts. It was really cool. It was sort of close to downtown, right? I forget what the name of it is. It starts with an L. I think it starts with an L. They're really cool, yeah. But they didn't allow pets, and I was convinced that I was going to get a pet, so I was like, nah. We're all going to be living with our parents by 2030. No. Yeah, maybe, man. I don't know. Yeah, near State Street. Yeah, those. Those are cool. They're cool. Maybe I should have gotten it. Oh, well. Pretty sure they were cheaper than where I live now, too. You should get a fish. No, why don't you get a fish? Yeah, if only it was as easy in real life to just fish and have that be a sustainable living. If only in real life was fishing a sustainable living and also as easy as it is. Just gamer things, am I right, guys? The snow outside has turned into small, hard pellets. Like hail? You're planning to stay around here. I drive past a for rent sign on my way to get you from the gym. I don't think I am beyond my lease. If only the ocean existed. I mean, it might as well not exist where I live. I'm nowhere near it. Ocean's nasty, dude. Ocean is fucking gross. The ocean is legit disgusting. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, and it's nice to have it nearby, but the ocean's gross as hell. I used to go walk by the ocean. I used to live like a mile from the ocean. I'd be walking by that shit. It reeks. It reeks. It reeks of damn nasty, nasty seaweed and dead fish, and like, it reeks. Catch it on a nice day, man, and like, that's fine, but like, man, most of the time it fucking reeks. It's nasty. It smells like shit. Gross. Cold. Pacific Ocean, dude? Cold. The Atlantic is the superior ocean. Sorry, Western West heads. Fans of Adam West. Pacific Ocean reeks. Cold. Too cold. Nasty. No, this ain't... It's going like the opposite way. You'd hate to learn I got 6 fleas in one day. Why would I hate to learn that? You think that I'm spiteful? And, like, I hate other people having success at things that maybe I was not successful at? No, I'm not a spiteful human like that. I'm happy for you. I don't know why you would need 6 fleas, but sure. I am happy for you. I can't. Why would I be mad? It's a very bad way to live your life if you're mad at other people who do things that you were not able to do. I'm a little spiteful. How did you manage to get that? Well, I did it. It's all just luck. Like, I did it once. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm sniffing something here. I'm sniffing something. Damn it. Thought that was it. Thought that was the golden bass. Get yourself an Atlantic experience. I've been to both oceans. The Atlantic was superior in, like, every way. Don't remember it stinking very much. It was nice and warm. Yeah. The Atlantic is the superior ocean. What was that noise? I was smelling something. I did, like, sort of disease myself inhaling that hard, but it's okay. Gave myself a little bit of a disease, I feel. I feel like I inhaled about 5 different types of coronavirus doing that. Sure, ACNH Sanrio set. Probably Pom Pom Pourin. Nice and yellow, right? That's the yellow one. Does Karopi have a set? Yeah, Karopi's set's pretty cool too, right? Why are you fishing? What are you fishing for here? Leedsithus or golden bass? Or I suppose, on the rare occasion that I get a shining thing with this bait and a Nomalocaris. Or I don't think I would ever get a normal thing in this.
Dude.
Wow, 9 months anniversary. I thought it was more, but hey, this is great. I'm not planning to end my subscription anytime soon as long as you still make great content. Thanks for the amazing streams, man.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 9 months, Noah. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Going for one of every size and quality. Well, size? No. Just quality. No, if I had to do size as well, I would fucking... No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, you don't even have a way to track that, right? You can't track what sizes of everything that you've caught. Unless you were doing it yourself, but that's too much work. Way too much work. Having to get a colossal alpha Leedsithus? Oh my god, I think I would fucking end it. I'm sad there will be no more ACNH content from you, but I understand why. I am currently working on an ACNH video. But after that, yeah. But like, dude, there's nothing more to do. Like, there's just nothing more to do. If that game was a wet rag, I've squeezed every ounce of moisture out of it. I have wrung that thing dry. There is nothing more I can do in that game that I think would be fun for me and for others and would make for a good YouTube video. I mean, those are the 3 big things, really, that make a good YouTube video. That I enjoy doing and making, that people enjoy watching, and that makes just for a good video, you know? Like, there's nothing left. There's nothing more. People still come up with ideas, but there's just like there's just the reality. It's just not a whole lot left, you know. Will you be posting instead? I don't know, other games like web fishing is doing fairly well, so I'm doing 100%ing web fishing. Find some other games that I want to do. Stuff, there's always Stardew that I can fall back on. Who knows? Maybe if I'm truly out of ideas, I could restart the Minecraft series. Who knows, dude? There's always some... Well, I'm gonna say there's always tricks up my sleeve. I have, on many occasions, run out of ideas, but usually something always comes up. It's mostly just figuring it out when it comes out, or when it comes up. Using a shining lure is better for this. The golden lure only affects the 2 golden fish. Well, yeah, but one of the 2 golden fish that I need is the golden bass, and I need it in radiant quality. So I feel like I'm getting 2 birds stoned at once by trying to get the leets with the golden hook, one of the things that it benefits from, and the golden bass. Now, I understand that the sparkling lure and the golden lure have an equal chance of the leets, but when I also need to get the golden bass, I feel like it's the best thing to be using right now. Do you like the cozy game genre a lot? Because that's what I'm picking up on. No, most cozy games I think are very samey and bland. Which isn't a bad thing, sure. I mean, you're trying to replicate the style of a certain kind of game. Like, that's fine, but, like, there's a right way to do it, you know? And I think that a lot of cozy games miss the mark on how exactly to do that. I think that they try to be too much like the games that they're influenced by, rather than trying to be their own thing, you know? God damn it. I think that there's so many Stardew likes that it honestly boggles the brain, but... Let me get that spot. But none of them will ever be Stardew. The ones who have been successful after being influenced by Stardew have enough uniqueness on their own right to, you know, make them good games. Like, this is very Animal Crossing-esque, you can just tell. You know? The cat model looks very Animal Crossing-esque. The, like, triangles in the grass, you know? But it took the fishing mechanic, and it made it way better. It has fish puns. Like, you can't deny the, like, similarities of Animal Crossing, but it's also unique enough, so when people, like, lazily compare it to Animal Crossing, I'm like, alright. Could we look past, like, the surface-level comparisons and, like, acknowledge that this is a pretty, like, well-made, fun game that is unique enough where, yes, while it's inspired by Animal Crossing, it's also very much different? What kinds of genres of games? I'm not a genre guy. I'm just a games guy, dude. I can go from playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds to playing Animal Crossing, alright? I'm everywhere, alright? I'm everywhere. There's no one genre I like, really. I'm all over the place. I can go roguelikes, cozy games, shooters, and then do a whole other loop. I'll go play, like, and then I'll go play football in real life, you know? I'm just a games guy. I like games. Big games guy. Fields of Mysteria is one of those, it has enough uniqueness to it to make it a good game while having Stardew influences. Well, the reality is, and that's true as well, like, yeah, a lot of games are unique enough in their own right, but, like, I also just can't afford the time to play every single one of them, because do you just know how many Stardew-esque cozy games there are out there? I'd lose my mind playing all of them. I would lose my mind. I would go crazy. I'd go bananas, dude. I'd be off my fucking rocker. I just can't play them all, you know? Like, sure, Fields of Mysteria, and people have hounded me about it, like, to play it, and I'm like, yes, I have heard people say this before. I heard it's good. I can't, you know? I can't. I can't afford the time to, like, be learning and playing all these games, you know? I'm busy enough as it is, man. I got 2 giant-ass projects I gotta work on. My Sims. Yeah, I've heard My Sims is good, but like... What if you play Terraria online with viewers? I would never play much with viewers. Certainly not Terraria. Mario Kart and stuff like that. Yeah, we can do that, but not like a cooperative thing like Terraria. Stardew? No. I want to play Stardew, but I barely know how to start playing. That's okay. I mean, dude, there's so much, like, pressure from people to be like, you have to min-max Stardew. You have to... Dude, if you're not buying strawberry... If you're not buying at least, like, 100 strawberry seeds minimum on the Egg Festival, literally uninstall the game, and then jump out of a fucking building, alright? You do not know what you're doing. Dude, no, man. Just chill. People just try way too hard. Way too hard to be min-maxing that game. Bro, you're min-maxing Stardew, man. Come on, Stardew Valley. You're min-maxing Stardew Valley. Listen to yourself, alright? Don't get me wrong, dude. I'm out there buying strawberry seeds, 100 of them, every Egg Festival, man, but I would never tell somebody that's how they gotta play the game, or expect a new player to be doing that on their first playthrough. Dude, learn to cut down the damn trees. Learn to pet the dog, alright? Learn to plant seeds. Just chill, man. You'll figure it all out by, like, year 5, if you're still playing the game by that point. You'll figure this all out yourself. I can't co-op with him. He min-maxes the fuck out of it. Well, it sounds like that he can min-max it and you can do whatever the hell you want and be, like, financially secure. It sounds like he's grinding so that you can live that, you know, that life of luxury. Sounds like you leave it to him to, like, get all the fish on the community center donated year 1. You just chill. You go mining or whatever. Sounds like he's got it all covered. Min-maxing Stardew is literally dude, quit using these words. I can't pronounce them. I want to say anti-ethical, but, like, that ain't what you said. Unless you mistyped it. Alright, man, I'm gonna have Google help me out on this one, man. Alright, man, I'm calling an audible, man. Google, help me. What is this word?
Antithetical.
Antithetical. I could not parse that for the life of me. Directly opposed or contrasted, mutually incompatible. Man, you just made that word up, didn't you? You made a whole Google definition and everything just to fuck with me. Antithetical to the message and intention of the game. Yeah, but also, like, isn't the whole message of the game, like... Well, not really, this is the message of the game, but sort of, like... Also, who cares? Play it the way that you want. Those games are very much who cares? Play it the way that you want. Maybe, yes, there is, like, anti-capitalist, you know, points to the game with the whole Joja and everything, but it doesn't directly discourage you from min-maxing it either. If you want to be, like, a tycoon, I'm sure that that's very, like, okay as well. It doesn't really break the game. It's why so serious all over again. Exactly, dude. You guys are fucking with me. You guys are fucking with me to push your agendas. Do you mean why so penis? I'm not acknowledging you. You might as well just spoken into the void. Next comment. Would you be interested in Slime Rancher or something like it? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Sure. Stick me in a room and deprive me of all sensations other than a PC that has only Slime Rancher installed. And sure, yeah, I'd probably come to enjoy it. I would probably come to enjoy it, but, like, I just don't have time. Like, here's the thing, is that I can enjoy any game. I can literally enjoy every game. Any game. Probably. Well, 95% of them. I can probably enjoy 95% of games, or at least find enjoyment out of 95% of games out there. Here's the thing. Sometimes it's a matter of, like, giving me nothing else to do. Alright? Do you guys think that if you were to be locked in a room with a computer that only has one game installed, alright? And let's say you take one simulation of all however many games there are out there, okay? Let's say that there's 1 million games out there. It's probably more. But anyway, doesn't matter. All right, so you simulate yourself 1,000,000 times being stuck in that room with each and every of the 1,000,000 games, all right? And you're deprived of all other, like, entertainment. You can only play that game on that computer. Do you think that you come out of that week of that sensory deprivation, nay, trauma that you went through, all right, coming out and enjoying, like, 95% of the games that you ended up playing? Because I think I do. Yeah, I can enjoy any game if it's, like, the last thing on Earth, right? And it's the only thing that I can do. But, like, that's just not, like... It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. If you force me to enjoy a game, yeah, I could probably find enjoyment in any game. Slime Rancher, anything. Fields of Mysteria, yes. It's not... The thing is that I have a little thing called free will, and my free will usually means that I choose to play things that I already know that I'm going to like, or work in the meantime, because I have a lot of work to do. I don't have time for these things. I don't have time for a lot of these things, man. Like, I got 2 big projects I'm working on. I know nobody's telling me to play these games like, now, you gotta play these games. Like, would I like to play these, would I enjoy these games? Yes, probably. Will I ever enjoy them? No, probably not. Plenty of movies out there. So many movies and TV shows and video games out there that I would no doubt enjoy. Dude, watch The Godfather, alright? Watch, like, what's that, like, the Lord of the Rings, the trilogy. Watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's like 9 hours or something like that. You will love it. Yes, I kind of have no doubt that I would love it. Absolutely. But I'm gonna die one day, alright? Probably. I don't think that they'll ever get around to living forever in my lifetime. I don't think it'll ever happen. So I'm gonna die one day, alright? And I'm gonna die knowing that there's so many games, movies, TV shows, great forms of media that I've never experienced before. That I will never experience before I die. And you know what I'll say? I'll say, okay, that's okay. Because you just can't experience everything that there is to enjoy in one lifetime. You just can't. It's not possible. Alright? You just can't. Leads to this. Yeah, I didn't really think so, to be honest. Man, remember when I, like, lost 2 alpha Leadsithuses on the line? Because they were, like, 2,000 and 3,000 before the update, where you can get your rod power up to, like, 125, where I probably could have gotten them then. And I haven't seen a single one since. I have to assume that's what that must have been, anyway. I wasn't expecting such a real talk today. It's hardly, like, out of the ordinary for my stream. Man, you just stick me in a room and I gotta talk to you guys for 3 hours, 4 hours a day, come up with new and interesting things to say every time I do so. Man, I want to be on some fucking soapbox about some real-life bullshit at some point there. Which way is this cloud going? If you don't see it moving, that means it's coming towards you. Tornado logic, it's probably the same as cloud in-game logic, right? We will eventually know your deepest secrets. It's inevitable. What do you mean? We are burdening you with our desire for your choice. You guys are burdening me, you know that? You guys are a big burden. Big burden people. What's up, Leora? Rod power is still only up to 50. I give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you haven't played since the update, but, well, that doesn't say. Rod power maxed. Hola. You might not have missed.
Meow.
You might have missed the update where they made it so that your rod power is higher. I will demonstrate on this fish right here. Assuming it has one that's over. All right. Well, look, 54, and it's gone in one click. 64, gone in one click. The rod power is 125 now with the maximum upgrade. It was a update like about a week ago where they changed that. Look, 194 to 69. Funny. Wow, that landed right next to me. Now, why is it louder when I hear it landing like halfway across the map than when it lands right next to me? Why is that? By the way, thanks Aardvark Berry for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Because you'll know more that it's there? That doesn't make any sense. You can see the animation play out. Yeah, but it also happened right next to you. Damn. I had no Wi-Fi for 2 weeks. They just had to update it. Yeah, it came out like a week ago. They added a new max rod power. Really nice. They also added a new bait. That's the gilded worms that I'm using. They get you alphas at like a 12.5% rate or something like that. Pretty substantial to me completing this challenge, both of those changes. Because the person far away will most likely not see the animation. No, I understand your logic, I really do, but you can't, like, I don't know, maybe it's phallical. Not phallical, that means penis-like. Maybe it's a fallacy to use real-life logic in a video game, but, I mean, I have a hard time believing that something that happens right next to you, a loud thing, would not be louder when it's right next to you versus when it's halfway across the map. I know. I'm thinking too much about it. But also, like, I don't know. It's not a big deal, really. I would assume know the developer's reasoning. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. It was on New Year's. Was it on New Year's exactly? It was around... I think it was like before, right? Phallical. Yeah, alright. Penis. Hey, Dad, you're looking very phallical today. Now they got that stupid Geiger counter going. Yeah, listen to that. That's annoying. Yeah, you guys are sassing me a lot today. I think this is your punishment. You're sassing me a lot today. You get to listen to this. Getting a lot of sass from you guys today. Go ahead and listen to Geiger Counter ASMR for me. It's nice. It tickles my brain. Alright, well now I'm not listening to it anymore. Now I'm not listening to it anymore. Well, now I'm not doing it. Now I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Sounds like we're getting rads. Yeah, dude. It sounds like ASMR, dude. You're, like, swimming in the elephant's foot beneath Chernobyl. It's just ASMR. I'm gonna leave so I can listen to white noise to get rid of this headache. Man, is it that easy? I take an Advil. Metal pipe ASMR in stream when? Yeah, my favorite video 2024, if we can look in retrospect. I mean, I probably had like a lot that I just can't think of. I think discovering the entire Dracula Flow saga was maybe my favorite videos of 2024. But one of them was Miku hitting you with a pipe. ASMR. I don't know if it was ASMR, but it was Miku, Hatsune Miku beating the shit out of you with a pipe. I kind of want to find it now. I'm only going to play the audio, but still. Miku pipe meme. No, not pipe bomb. Yeah, no, it's this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Accident. Why are you bleeding?
Why are you bleeding? That's really funny. That's one of my favorite videos of 2024. Bang! Bang! Whoops! Sorry! Bang! Sorry! Accident! Bang! 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 Why are you bleeding? That's a good one. It was actually a tweet originally, but somebody, like, voiced it. Or, well, no, they Miku'd it. And added the sound effects. And that's really good. Sargi. Accident. Tax time is another personal favorite. I don't know about that one. Never heard of it. But, dude, tax time in real life is rapidly approaching. So, I don't know if I want to be reminded of that right now. I don't know if I want to be reminded of no tax time right now. I messaged my tax guy the other day. I don't even want to think about it. Dude, I got like 5 tax forms coming this year. I got like 5 tax forms. 5! If you work a job, a normal job, you get 1. And it's a fucking W-2, and it's so easy. I get 5! And they're all like $10.99 miscellaneous. Man, don't remind me, man. I don't know why. I saw the first 2 words of that comment switched around, and I thought you said, Dan, don't remind me. And I'm like, dude, you are not about to call me Dan. Now, I know you are not about to call me Dan. I know your ass did not just call me Dan. SpongeBob boo-womp sound effect. Yes, man, boo-womp. That's a classic right there. That's me when I get my first $10.99 miscellaneous of the year. You are not Dan to me. That's what I'm saying, man. I hope not. Man, no one call me Dan. That's my family. My family calls me Dan. Don't nobody call me Daniel in my family. It's always Dan. I'm Dan to everyone. How do you feel about the word dagnabbit? It's a good word. I'm gonna urinate. I'm gonna take a little urination break here. We'll get back at it, though. You do not look like a Dan. I don't know what to tell you. Yep. Yep. Yepper. Yep. 50 cents an egg? What does this world come to? Am I crazy, man? I'm like, 50 cents an egg? That ain't bad. That's a 12-pack of eggs for like $6. Yeah, it's a lot, but like, man, I don't know. I've seen worse. Don't get me started, man. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. When you put it like, all right, it's weird. When you put it like $6 for a dozen eggs, I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. When you say 50 cents an egg, I'm like, that's not that bad. I'm like, that's not that bad. I don't know. For some reason, saying 50 cents an egg is way better than saying $6 for a dozen. And gas. I've been pissed about milk and gas. See, here's the thing. Dude, they might as well... dude, alright, man, y'all, you're gonna see me, like, doing stand-up here in, like, 10 years, and I'm gonna be falling back on this one. Man, they shouldn't be calling... I'm holding the microphone. Yeah, thanks for coming out tonight, folks. Yeah, let's take a sip of water. Man, guys see them gas prices lately. And everyone, that would get a hoot and a holler out of the crowd. So picture them, they're hooting and hollering, because, man, everyone hates the damn gas prices. And I'm like, yeah, man, they should probably be calling them things the gasp prices, because I'd be seeing those prices and I gasp. Call them the gasp prices, man, and they can't even hear me over my joke, man, because they are just losing it, man. They are yucking it up in that crowd, man. They are yucking it up, man. You can't even hear me. I give like a sly smile and I say, no, but seriously, folks. Now I took an Uber here. The Uber driver told me, and I'm on some other bullshit. Yes, man. Yes, the gasp prices. That's awesome, man. My tummy hurts from laughing. No, your tummy hurts because you haven't drank water today. And you probably also took like a bunch of like multivitamins without eating first. That's probably why. I gave up on gas ever being reasonable again. You know what fucked up gas prices? You know what was the point where gas prices never went back? Katrina. I don't know why. I remember gas prices. Gas prices are like pre and post Katrina. Like, what's up with that? Like, I know Katrina was like a disaster, an absolute terrible, terrible disaster. But why the hell did gas prices get permanently fucked up after that? Why? I don't really get it. It's like that was like the event that fucking caused them to go crazy. Well, what else happened in 2008? Katrina was 2005. I think they were already bad at 2008. And like there's this one heckler that gets up and says something like, "Hey man, I don't actually mind the prices." And this person is actually just a moron. Yeah, I'd say, sir, so what you're saying is you see those gas prices and you say some shit like, yes, I'm fucking excited to pay $3.99 for gas." And he would say, "Yes, sir, I am. I'm a big gas guy." And I say, "Man, get him the fuck out the club." And then I have like the bouncers or whoever kick him out. I get him out of there. Maybe give him a wedgie on the way out. I say, get that moron out of here, man. Get his ass. Security! Yes, man. Get his ass out of there. Fuck it. Give him a wedgie. Bring him on stage and give him a wedgie while you're at it. Embarrass him. Mods, shoot that person in the head with a gun. Big enjoyer of today's video, even though I was present for both streams. Wait, I love it was like 7 hours long. You couldn't have enjoyed it that much, man. You couldn't even have watched the whole thing yet, unless you watched it on 4 times speed. Catch me saying some shit like you know, saying some shit like that. You wouldn't even understand me. I miss microwave popcorn. I haven't had that shit in a hot minute. It ain't gone nowhere, man. Damn, Orville Redenbacher's still around. Or Pop Secret. Or those are the only 2 people that make popcorn. That's the only 2. You get some store brand shit, but like, nah. Catch Dagnall speaking Animalese in the new video at those speeds. Yeah, dude. I just fucking I just said like a swear word to an Animal Crossing villager. That was really fucked up. If you knew Animalese, you'll know that what I just said was really fucked up. How dare you? You don't understand nothing. What'd you say about my mother? Oh, it wasn't your mother. Turnips, turnips, watch them rise. Try to earn a nice surprise. Why does that sound familiar? Didn't Daisy May say that? I'm like, that sounds familiar. You did not just make that up, right? You know what I miss, man? Not that microwave popcorn. I miss making that Jiffy Pop, man. I made Jiffy Pop recently, actually. You can give me that Jiffy Pop. Put that shit over a campfire or like your oven. The stove of your oven, man. Yes. Jiffy Pop, man. Y'all fuck with Jiffy Pop. Here. Yeah. Isn't that the stove popcorn that's really good? Yeah, I mean, you should probably do it over like a campfire. I think that's more in the spirit of it all, is doing it over a campfire, but yeah. I make my popcorn on the stove, but not in Jiffy Pop. What do? You like put it in like a pan with some like butter or some oil, and then you like do it like that? I don't know, man. Like, I'm like, it can't be that much better than just sticking it in the damn microwave, you know? That old microwave. It can't be much better than that, man. I have an automatic popcorn maker that stirs the kernels for the cornels. I tried. Okay, it was weird. We had popcorn one time, but it was like in like it was the kernels, right? It was like the kernels, and it was in like a plastic jar, and you had to drop it in like this silicone bowl with like oil and like salt and shit, and like you had to do it that way, and then you still stuck it in the microwave. I didn't get it. I'm like, why didn't she just fucking put it in a bag? Use a pot with oil and kernels, then pour over popcorn salt and melted butter. It's much better than the microwave. Maybe, man. Are there any rain-exclusive fish? Yes, there's 4 of them. I'm looking for one of them. It's these 4. Anomalocaris, helicoprion, horseshoe crab, and Leetzitus. I'm looking for the Leetzitus in alpha. Or the golden bass in radiant, but this ain't it, chef. This ain't it. It's sick and twisted that the coelacanth doesn't spawn in the snow. Truly. And it's really fucked up that they lie to you and say, yeah, no, dude, it's all year, man. Yeah, no, dude, it's all year. It's all year, man, yes. No, it's not. Quit lying to me. Why do they lie? I can't believe that. That is the biggest complaint I have with New Horizons, is they lied. They're just straight up fibbing. Darn, I think I gotta move. They're straight up telling a fib. Yo, your mom was ever tell you MYOB? I feel like that was a big mom phrase. MYOB. You'd like try and be like, Mom, what's going on? What are you doing? MYOB. Mind your own business. What's MYOB? Man, y'all ain't heard MYOB? Probably because you guys always trying to sniff in someone's business. You didn't get told MYOB enough as a kid, so you always that's why you as adults are always up in somebody's business. Maybe you're not adults yet. MYOB. Mind your own business. No, I got A, B, conversation, C, your way out. What? I'm not understanding that one. Mind your own beeswax. Yeah, mind your own beeswax if you want to put a little... If you wanted to put a little stink on it. Yeah, you can say mind your own beeswax. I always heard MYOB, DDM, which is don't disappoint me. Yes! I'm not here for that. That was not what I was here for, but I'll take it. We got the Shining Anomalocaris. That's Anomalocaris is done. And Leetzitus. Just need the Leetzitus in the rain. If we can get that, we never have to chase another rain cloud ever again. That is just not what I was here for. What are the chances of getting something in Shining with this bait? It's not very high. So the fact that I saw that instead of an alpha Leetzitus is kind of crazy, but oh well. I'll take it. Got something done. There's 2 things done already, and it's only been like 2 hours. We got 3 things done total last stream, so we're kind of doing pretty good here. We just got Nunya. Yeah, Nunya business. Yeah. All right, that's done. 456 it should be. Very good. Still try for the alpha leads at this though. MYOB is the name of a business here in New Zealand. When you capitalized of, you got me thinking OnlyFans. Like, that's somebody's OnlyFans page. You know what, like, MYOB, it might be like a tough, like, drag name, maybe. It might be like a tough drag name. I don't know. Or, like, Nunya Business. It could be like that could be a tough drag name, maybe. I don't know about an OnlyFans handle, but, like, I don't know, some pseudonym of some sort. It'd be kind of tough, actually. Nunya Business. Better than... Quite frankly, the crass... And, dude, don't get me wrong, like, this is my favorite queen. I gotta support this queen because She represents my hometown. But it's probably than the very crass and callous Alaska Thunderfuck 5000. But I mean, like, man, that's my queen right there, man. I cannot disrespect. I'm not showing any disrespect. I'm just saying it's quite a crass name. Usually it's just shortened to Alaska, though. That's an awesome name, man. Man, but like, you can't be saying those, there's some nasty little swear words in there, man. Like, I don't know. There's some, like, nasty swear words. That name looked like a damn hot sauce bottle, man. Yes, my diva, my diva. Yeah, like, I gotta put some respect on the name, but, like, my goodness gracious. You get caught, you fucking say that in a church, you'd start burning alive. What's your drag name now? Well, that's your drag name now. You've claimed it. I've already claimed Dragnal. Like, that's easy. That's right there. Just stick an R in it. Just stick your R in it, and then you're good. Somebody else can have it, though. One of you, if you want to, like, credit me. MYOB. None ya business. They're probably already taken, right? They gotta be. I'm Dragnal, man. Damn it. I saw gold, and I was like, oh, maybe it's just like a tiny golden bass. Nope. Dragnal's so good. Yeah. The thing is that, like, if you didn't know that I was Dagnall, though, like, would you fuck with Dragnal? Like, obviously you guys fuck with Dragnal because it's, like, Dagnall, but, like, if you never met me before, and I was in drag, and I'm Dragnal, you'd be like, that's kind of a silly name, isn't it? I don't know. It's kind of a silly name. Drag persona, none ya business. And she's a nun. That's all I got. No, but, like, you're cooking, though, I think. I think you're cooking. And then, what if, like, do queens have, like, walk-up songs? Say, like Bad Habit. Isn't that a song? Habit. Like the thing that they wear on their head, right? Right? I don't know, man. Kinda gives vampire. Dragula. You know, if I were like looking for like a Halloween like persona, I don't know. I don't know where I would use this. Haha, yeah, good thinking, Unk. Let's get to ass. Let's get to ass to bed now, playa. You are tweaking crazy style. Man, would you shut up with these fucking lousy words, alright? Speak English, man, alright? Full sentences, please. None of this rap lingo, alright? None of this rap, alright? You sounded a little too hip-hop for me. Yeah, I'm the Miami Dolphins in 2007 contemplating their next head coach. Yeah, dude, you're just a little too hip-hop for me, man. Give me that. You're on thin ice with this hip-hop thing. Yeah. I think you need to be hippin' and hoppin' to school, young man. You're gonna be late. I saw a video. This is a comment that made me laugh. I watched a video of some guy climbing Mount Everest. And the top comment was, my dad walking to school every morning. And I thought that was pretty funny. I gave that a chuckle. Perhaps even a snicker. That's right. A snicker. You got a whole snicker out of me. Not many people manage to do that. Uphill both ways in that goddamn snow. A chortle! Yeah! Got a chortle out of me. By golly, and like, that is not easy to do, man. That is not easy to get a chortle out of me. By the way, how many more shiny things do we need? One more in miscellaneous. Nothing. Nothing. So we only need one more shining then? Oh, okay. You ever like comments you laugh at? No, man. You know, I'm kind of bad about that because, like, something will make me laugh and I will not even, like, dignify it with, like, my thumbs up. I will sometimes, very rarely, I will say, very rarely will I like a tweet. A branch. That's the only thing I need, huh? Rarely will I like a tweet. If a tweet is funny enough, I'll like the tweet. Or the blue sky post. But I don't know, man. When something makes me laugh, I just like laugh at. I think that in the past like 5 years of using Reddit, I think I've probably upvoted a comment or a post that wasn't just mine, because you always upvote your own posts on Reddit. I don't think that in 5 years of using Reddit, like the past 5 years, I don't think I've upvoted more than 10 things. I really am curious to see what I have upvoted on Reddit, because I do not like when something makes me laugh or when something's very useful. Usually, like, the mark that you give as a user of that, I feel as though it's like slightly your obligation almost. I feel like it's almost your obligation to like it or to upvote it or to in some way show people who come across it in the future that this is a comment of quality. Like, that's sort of your due diligence, right? It's kind of like voting. It's sort of like voting. It's just kind of like what you do so that the next person that comes across this knows that it got, even if you're anonymous, your mark of approval. But I don't do that, man. Like, I do not. It's like tipping your server. I do tip my server, but like, I'm not gonna be. I'll tip my server, man. You will not catch me fucking upvoting nothing on Reddit unless it like changed my life in some way. I don't do that. No, I'm not a big like guy. I don't like things, or I don't upvote things, or in some way show my approval towards them. Approval is weakness. Always demand more. Bro got 456 of 468 fish. That's the dude from Squid Game at Dagnall. Main guy. He played the games before. Man, what the fuck are you talking about? How often do you downvote, though? I also don't really downvote. I just kind of ignore things. Like rage bait. Squid Game. So Squid James, man. Yes, yes. Brother of Rick. Is this the new season, man? I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that, man. I'm not watching Squid James. I love how we're united in brain rot. What, about Squid Games? Le Squid James, bro. Yes, man. Yes! Big fan. When's the next AC&H live stream? Tomorrow, actually. Better tune in. I want to see you here tomorrow when I play Animal Crossing, alright? I want to see you here. Alright, Animal Crossing. New Horizons stream tomorrow. Write it down in your calendar, everyone that wants to see Animal Crossing. Everyone that wants to see me... everyone wants to see me wring that last little bit of content out of that game that I possibly can. Well, we're doing it tomorrow, alright? We're wringing it. That wet rag, I'm gonna dry as a bone starting tomorrow. It'd be pretty sad if, like, everyone did that, though. Imagine nobody liking or hearting your videos on YouTube. I love hearting stuff. I'll heart everything if it tickles me. I'm not saying that I'm right for not doing that. I think that it's good. I done said that, like, it's sort of your civic duty. on the internet to like things that you like and heart things that you know, whatever the equivalent is on the website that you're using. I'm saying I don't, not because it's right, just because I don't. Okay, but I might be in school. If you guys are in school, you shouldn't be watching my streams. You guys shouldn't be watching my streams. Like, yeah, of course it would be sad. The internet would be full of such great art and funny things and helpful advice that just doesn't see the light of day because nobody bothered to like it. No, that's what I'm saying. If the world was full of me's, well, the world would collapse. Do you guys think that if there was a duplicate of you, 8 million duplicates of you in the world, not like born where you were born or raised like how you were raised, but everyone started out with the same DNA. You all looked the same, but you all developed in different ways based on the circumstances of where you were raised, how you were raised, the culture that you were raised in, etc., etc. So, like, you're all different people, but you were all fundamentally built on the same thing. You. Do you guys think the world would be, like, a good place, a bad place? Do you think it would fall apart? Do you think it'd be boring if you're all, like, the same and you all think the same? You all listen to the same music? I mean, of course, like, as you grow up in different cultures, you'll learn to appreciate different music, but at the end of the day, you can't say that, like, oh, I like this, you probably don't like it. But you're you. You're all you. It'd be a mess. I think it'd be a mess as well, yeah. Because, like, everyone, if everyone was built on me, everyone would be a terrible driver. Everyone would be, like, an anxious mess. I don't think there'd be anyone smart enough to be a doctor. I don't think that there would be, like, I think, like, but everyone would be, like, really good at, throwing a wiffle ball. Like, throwing a wiffle ball with, like, some wicked curve on it. And, like, maybe bowling. There'd be a lot of good bowlers out there. But, like, nah, I don't think there'd be very many doctors, man. Or any F1 drivers or something like that. It'd be pretty boring. Say 8 million or 8 billion? 8 billion. Whatever the world's population is right now. I remember when it was like 7 billion, and then I like, it was for years it was 7 billion was like the sort of default value that everyone sort of like had in their head. And then now it's fucking 8 billion. And I'm like, wait, what? I thought we were just at 7 billion. Nah, yeah, I guess it's 8 billion now. I guess we keep breeding. Just almost dropped my lens cap. I guess we're big breeders. Keep breeding a lot. So yeah, now we're up to 8 billion. When's it gonna be 9 billion? Well, no, we're slowing down, right? We're slowing down. Aren't we slowing down? Like, birth rates are declining, like everyone's slowing down. Maybe it won't be so soon that we hit like 9 billion. Maybe it won't be so soon. Maybe it'll take a little while. Maybe it'll take longer than from 7 billion to 8 billion. $8.09 billion. Damn. It's too fast, man. Quit with the breeding. It'll cap out at about 10 billion. Really? Will it? I feel like we're gonna zoom past that. Man, I picked up my groceries and my eggs were left off. Someone took my eggs, I swear. Sometimes if you, like, Instacart things, I've found that the shopper, like, didn't pick them up. Like, they were none at the store, so it, like, didn't charge me for them. I don't know if that happened to you. But sometimes the shopper, and I swear the shopper is just lazy sometimes, where they will just be like, nah, I don't fucking feel like going across the store for this one thing. I'm just going to say that they didn't have it in stock. I swear that they do that sometimes, which, like, whatever. I don't really care. Ah, damn it. I thought that might have been it. Sometimes I swear to God they do that. They're like, all right, we got everything on the list. Oh, fuck. I forgot, like, bread, and bread is on the other side of... Fuck it. They don't have that bread. and they don't charge me for it, but also, like, I'm still a little peeved. I kind of wanted that bread. Absolutely, they do. I barely blame them for it, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know. On one hand, it's like, man, like, fucking, like, whatever. Just get out of there. Who cares? You don't take it that seriously. Don't appeal to the lazy asses of the world like me who don't feel like going grocery shopping, all right? But on the other hand, like, I don't know. It is sort of your job. You do volunteer and do this. You don't volunteer. You do get paid, but still. You can request a refund if it's not showing up. Yeah, probably, right? So that's the golden bass. In radiant quality. I got pretty good money for DoorDash and groceries for a bit. Yeah, like, it's not a bad gig. I don't think I'd do it, mostly because of the driving part. But, like, it doesn't strike me as a bad gig. Make your own hours sort of thing. I mean, dude, if I couldn't do YouTube anymore, I probably would, like, do, like, a gig job of some sort until I could find more stable employment. Because I don't think... I would not, like, want to give up, like, the greatest benefit of this job, which is that I make my own hours. You will catch me dead before I start to work in, like, a structured environment anytime soon. I would have to, like, ease back into that. So until I can find, like, until I'm more okay with that, I would probably do, like, gig work or something like that, you know? Doesn't DoorDashing pay really bad? I don't know. Probably depends on, like, how much work you get, how much they tip. Yeah, it might be bad for some parts of the country, but maybe in some parts of the country and the world as a whole, it might be really good. Start DJing. Yeah, dude. DJ, something. DoorDash is good for quick money, but when you factor in the miles and gas, it's not that good. Yeah, maybe not. Like, yeah, definitely. And the taxes, I'm assuming that those are pretty brutal as well, if they're anything like most gig work I know. Sort of like what I do is considered, like, tax-wise, sort of like gig work. And, yeah, it's bad. And then you look at it at the end of the year and you're like, man... I may have made this much, but how much did I actually get to keep? And it's sort of like, it balances out. I want to be, if I were to do it, I would probably, like, try to bike it, but, like, I wouldn't be able to do that where I live. But I know people in, like, big cities can, like, bike people's, like, food and deliveries and stuff like that. I'd probably do that, man. Cheaper, good exercise. Yeah. That's what I would do. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't do YouTube. People ask me that sometimes. Like, what if you couldn't do YouTube, what would you do? I don't know. Like, literally. If I hadn't stumbled into being able to do this for a living, I don't know what else I would... I'd probably still be working at the stupid factory. I guess I would go back to the bomb factory. Bombs. I had to pay off my DoorDash credit card yesterday. You know what that means, though. What the hell is a DoorDash credit card? Like a credit card through DoorDash? Or a credit card that you use solely for the purposes of ordering DoorDash? That's a lot of DoorDash. Dude, I can't even hate. I've been doing it too much lately, too. I used to have a rule that was like once a month. I'm up to like 2 and 3 times a month, man. It's not good. Not good. Wingstop for dinner, mun. Yeah. Are you happy with your current life? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty happy. It's a pretty, like, tough question to just, like, drop for a streamer. But yeah, no, like, I'm pretty happy, I suppose. Can't be too upset. Doing alright. They're bombs. Exclamation point Wingstop? Man, I don't got no command for exclamation point Wingstop because we do not have Wingstop here. I never had it. Like, I had it in California for like a few years, and that was like the best wing place that there was there, but that's because the wings weren't very good. You want wings where I'm at, man? You got so many better options than Wingstop if we were to even have it. You would fucking beat me if you learned I'd never been to B-dubs. Man, why would I beat you? Why would I kick your ass because you've never been to B-dubs, man? I would show you the light. Man, you think I'm such a violent person. Man, maybe a few years ago, but nah, man. Now I'd be like, come on, man, let's go to B-dubs then. Man, maybe. I can't speak for that guy. He's out of control, but like, nah, man, I'd take you to B-dubs. Actually, I care about your opinions, so I'm glad to hear you are happy with your job and stuff. No, I appreciate it. It's just like a lot to consider in a question that's, are you happy with your life? Like, there's a lot of factors that I don't even care to talk about on stream. Like, there are so many elements to my life that I don't care to talk about on stream that weigh into the equation of whether or not I'm happy with it. Like, I'm not about to go into a deep dive of like, oh, yeah, well, you know, like, I got like, you know, all you guys know about me outside of bits and details that I care to share are like my job and yeah, and whatever else I care to explain. So for all those elements, yeah, I'm, I guess, pretty happy. I'm not going to do a deep dive into like all my like friendships, relationships, and financial situation, family relationships, and stuff like that. Too much. There's so many things that weigh into the balance of contentedness in life that I don't really care to share. Was B-dubs at Buffalo Wild Wings? BWW. I guess... I mean, Buffalo Wild Wings is a bit of a mouthful, so like shortening it to B-dubs makes sense, but like... Like dubs, W's, there's 2 W's. Like, I guess it makes sense, man. But, like, I'm like, why do we call it that? I don't know you, man. No, good. None of you know me. If any of you do know me, then you know me in real life. But if you've only ever watched my stream, no, you don't know me. Next video, I'm severely depressed. Now, why would I share that in a video? Look, maybe there's some other YouTubers out there who would make videos like that. But, man, if I was, like, feeling that way, I would not make a video out of that. You would not even know. I fuck with B-double-O. Yeah, that's for a long time what I thought people were talking about when they said B-dubs. I'm like, we talking about that Minecraft YouTuber, man? Yeah, that guy's funny. I fuck with him, too. No. I ain't watched that guy in fucking years. Think of the ad money. Dude, nobody wants to watch a video where I'm like, I'm depressed on my main channel, dude. Nobody wants to watch that. Do you know what the top comment would be? Yeah, oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way. When's the Minecraft series coming back? Or when's the next ACNH video? Dude, nobody cares. Nobody cares about my life. Why should you? You're not entitled to know that about me, and why would you want to know that about me? There's no ad revenue to be garnered out of that. Other than, like, a little bit. But my time is better off used to make, like, videos that people would actually like. There's nothing to earn there. It's not worth my time. You're a funny guy. I enjoy and I appreciate the distinct line between stream and IRL sharing. Keeps parasocial shit at bay. Yeah, I try not to share too much, like, shit about my life, you know? Like, there are just some things that you guys don't need to know about. Anyway, I've been getting these warts on my cock lately. Anyone else? They're, like, purple. Starting to, like, fester, I feel. Same. Dude, you too? It must just be wart season. Just I don't know, like the dryness in the air or something like that. Ouchie. Yeah, dude, you're telling me. Big festering. Yeah, big festering guy over here, yeah. It's festering season. There's this one Courage the Cowardly Dog episode that came on, and it was like fucking Eustace had this like fucking foot fungal infection, And it grew so big that it literally took over his whole body. And then the toenails started to talk to Courage in like an Italian mob accent, like,
Hey, buddy, here's what's gonna happen.
and they tell him to like go rob a bank and shit.
They're like, you're gonna rob this bank, or the old lady gets it. Or the fat lady gets it.
Or some shit like that. I'm like, man, Courage, you are off your ass. Man, Courage, you need to stop smoking that shit, man. Courage the Cowardly Dog is just is a show about a dog who just needs to fucking lay off that shit, man. He needs to get off that shit. That dude, there ain't no way this dude's got talking toenails, fungal infection, man. That dude is on his ass. All right, that dude needs to lay off the drugs. You can't tell me that actually happened now. You can't. The damn, like the door opens on his face, knocks out 25 of his 26 teeth, and he, like, laughs, man. Like, that dude is not right. That's not an Italian accent. I'm Italian. You guys die on the weirdest hills. You know that? You guys die on the weirdest hills. You really do. By 100%ing web fishing, do you mean catching every fish in every rarity? Yipper. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got deleted so fast. Dude, the comment was, Italians don't deserve rights. Alright, dude, you can't... The last 3 messages of your comment cannot be... you have a 4-word sentence, alright? You have a 4-word sentence, alright? And the last 3 of those 4 words ending in don't deserve rights rarely ever is like a good thing to say, alright? It's rarely ever a good thing to say. There's not many sentences I can concoct that those last 3 words of that 4-letter sentence, and I concoct whatever the first word of that is. There's not many that I can come up with that are good, that I would be, like, proud of posting. Sure, you can think of some, but not many. Not many. I would be too proud of saying, personally. What game is this? Web fishing. I was kidding. Oh, okay. Well, no, you were kidding. Oh, okay. Oh, Your Honor. Would we like to enact the kidding clause? Get out of my courtroom. Your Honor, I was just being a silly guy. Yes. Your Honor, please, my client. They are just quite silly. I'd love to see what Judge Judy would have a field day with some of you. You know what? That's actually really true. Judge Judy would have a fucking field day with some of you. Judge Judy, I'd love to see you one-on-one in like a room, 24 hours with Judge Judy. Man, you would come out humbled. You would come out embarrassed. You would come out traumatized. That woman, 24 hours with you one-on-one, she would have a field day destroying you. Every ounce of you. Mickey Mouse judge, by the way. No, man. Certified small claims court judge in the state of New York. That is not a Mickey Mouse judge. You want a Mickey Mouse judge? Judge Steve Harvey. Judge Steve Harvey better get the fuck out of my courtroom. Would you? Seriously? No Judge Steve Harvey, man. That's an embarrassment and a mocking towards reality judge shows on daytime TV. All right, that is a bastardization of quality daytime television. Is her show even running? Yeah, it's like called something else now, though, right? She's still going though. She's not a judge. She's not been certified for a while. Dude, she is a judge. I don't care if she wasn't certified. She was definitely a judge. Like, which is probably more than you can say about most of those judges on those daytime reality shows. Judge Steve Harvey, man. His ass is not a judge, all right? If you were a doctor, all right, but you've been retired for 10 years, thus making it so that you don't re-up your doctor's license, can you still say that you're not a doctor when they ask on a plane because somebody had a heart attack? No, of course you're still going to be like, yeah, dude, I'm a doctor. It's all staged. Dude, they say at the beginning of the show, real cases, real people, Judge Judy. Yeah, I'm not going to say there isn't a bit of television magic involved in some way, but, like, I'm pretty sure that it's probably, at least as far as the judge shows go, definitely one of the more, like, definitely one of the more real ones. Man, you don't know, man. I don't want to know Judge... Steve Harvey, you know what he's good for? Pulling a wicked face after somebody says penis on Family Feud, man. That's all his ass is good for, alright? That's all his ass is good for. Good for pulling, like, a mean mug, alright? Good for going, like, when somebody be talking about damn testicles on Family Feud. That's all he's good for, man. He ain't good for nothing. Judge Steve Harvey. I'm gonna have to say penis, Steve. They be asking some shit like, man... You know what's so funny? The Family Feud's funny as hell, man. I cannot even hate that show. I cannot hate that show. Because that show's funny as hell. Because they do be asking questions that are like, tell me what, we asked 100 women, which part of the body would you most like your husband to shave? And somebody be saying, his balls, Steve! And then Steve be, of course, he'd be pulling a face like, or he'd be going, my man, or some shit like that. And then he'd say, yo, testicles! And then it come up on that board and say, yo, hoochie coochies, or some shit like that. Man, that show's funny as hell. The comedic delivery of everything on that show is funny as shit. You cannot deny it, man. That show is funny as hell. I cannot hate Family Feud, man. They be wilding out on that fucking show, man. They are crazy with it. Good answer. That's a good answer, Steven. They'd be like, no, it ain't no fucking good answer. That ain't no damn good answer. I'm just, Steve. You speak man of the people right there. You see that clip where Steve's walking around the stage and he yells, yes! Kill! And then kill pops up on the screen? Man, no. What the hell? What the hell is this? And then the crowd goes fucking nuts, dude. Holy fuck. Man, if it wasn't raining right now, I'd be looking that up. Hang on. Remind me after this rain's over. I'll take a look. I think Steve Harvey's kind of gotten a better sense of humor about the whole thing. Because whenever somebody answers some, like, ridiculous shit, he used to always go, like... He'd always be pulling a face. Now he's like, my man. Now he's like, yes, dude. Yes, man. I think he learned, man. The funny faces, that bit ran its course. Now he's just now he like daps them up whenever they say something stupid. Notif Squad. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. What is good, early viewers? Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's cool with it now, man. I don't know. He changed. Man, I've been streaming for fucking 2.5 hours now, man. I'm sorry. That's on Twitch, man, that you didn't get a notification till now. That's on you. Or not on you, it's on Twitch. Let me see that naked grandma. Yeah, but naked grandma was a truly stupid answer, man. What was the context of that? You like, it's like, you walk into your house, you open your door to your, like, room. What's like, what's something that you see that you're not gonna like? And someone said, naked grandma! And you say, naked what? And it's like, dude, that is a stupid answer, man. Yeah, you break into someone's house. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, no, it wasn't glistening. It was shining. Yeah, like, you break into a house. What do you not want to see? Someone says, naked grandma, Steve. And Steve goes, naked grandma? What? And then everyone gets a hoot and a holler. But that was a truly stupid answer, man. Come on. That was a truly stupid answer. He had every right to be confounded by that. I mean, I wouldn't want to see that either. Man, I better name 100 things I'd rather see. Or rather not see. Guy with a gun, maybe. That's being one of them. A police officer. Family Feud got me fucked up. If they ever make a Family Feud game with Steve Harvey, I'm not going to talk about that Family Feud game for the Switch, where it ain't got no Steve Harvey. It got the white man. Give me one with Steve Harvey, man. I will play the shit out of that. What's something you want your wife to do to your face? I'ma say sit on it, Steve. Sit on it? Man, no, man. I think Steve would fuck with that. Man, no, Steve would mess with that hard. No, man. Steve would fucking love that. Maybe, like, 2011 Steve would be like, But, man, no. 2024 Steve, he'd fuck with that. He'd dap him up. He did. Yeah, dude. Steve would fuck with it. I love Family Feud. That's such a funny show. I went from hating on Family Feud. I will be honest with you, though. Steve Harvey, from, like, a moral standpoint, is a pretty... I'm pretty sure, assuming he hasn't changed since I've last seen... like years ago, pretty like reprehensible human being. But man, I can't hate Family Feud, man. I can't hate Family Feud, man. That shit's funny. I just wish that, like, you know, no damn Judge Steve Harvey, man. I don't know. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm sure you can find it. Find all the information you want. All right, I'm gonna look up this fucking sit on it. Or what was it? What was I meant to be looking up? Kill. Steve Harvey. Kill. Look up, yes, kill clip now. Alright. So if I say Steve Harvey, kill. What the hell? Hang on. Yes! No, dude, show me the full clip, man. I gotta get the context. I gotta get the whole thing. Is this it?
Name something a woman might drive a man to do.
Go shopping with her.
Go shopping.
Kill himself.
Kill himself. Wow.
That wasn't it. Jesus, that's a fucked up answer. Man, where's the whole clip, alright? Oh, here it is. Here's the full... You got the whole episode here, man. Here we go. Most replayed. You know this is gonna be it.
I don't even know.
I guess not.
2 strikes. No chance you can blow this, James.
I'm gonna kick it up a notch and say, kill.
I would kill.
And the question was, we asked 100 married men to fill in the blank. You would blank for sex.
Kick it up a notch and say, kill.
I would kill. Yes! Kill! Yes! Yes!
Yeah, that's pretty good. Man, that man's crazy. Kill! Yes! I don't know what that first one was, man. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Listen to that fucking crowd, man. Yes! There's some fucking dogs in that crowd, man. Yes! There are some fucking dogs in that crowd. Is Game 7 up in there? Yes, man. Sound like a Hellcat V8. Which one of the 7 dwarves best describes your wife in bed? See, I like those ones, because that's like, you only got 7 answers to choose from, man. Sleepy. Wasn't there a sleepy one? Or is that drowsy? What were they? Man, I don't remember all them fucking lousy dwarves. There's sneezy. That one wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. There's grumpy. Yeah, man, maybe. I mean, they poll, like, the most weirdest people when they make those Family Feud questions, man. It's like, we asked 100 people, whatever the fuck, and then their answers are, like, the most incel-y shit ever. See, I'd fuck it up and say, like, Trevor, man. Man, that'd probably make the crowd go crazy. You probably get... I mean, that's good for, like, a viral clip, man. You want to find yourself on YouTube after your episode's done filming, man? That's what you say. You say Trevor. If you got nothing else to say, man, sure, drop a Trevor in there. Man, I don't know their names. It's like Sleepy, Sneezy, Dopey. Man, I fuck her so good she turned dopey. That'd be a good one. That might be like number 4, number 5. Yes, Trevor! Man, I don't think he'd say that, man. I don't know. He'd probably look at you like you're stupid or something. I got her feeling dopey after I'm done with it. Or bashful. Yeah, bashful's probably up there. Bashful, man. Name all the dwarves. I'm going to forget bashful. It's going to be the last one I mention. I always hate... The worst Family Feud questions are the ones in Fast Money, where they're always like, on a scale of 1 to 10... I'm like, man, this is about to be a stupid-ass question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good at tennis would you say your husband would be? We asked 100 married women... on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your husband at tennis? And I'm like, what? Steve, you're running out of questions now, man. Name a yellow fruit. Orange. Dude, you can't clown on those people, though, because you are not... Man, put yourself in front of that TV camera, in front of the eyes of all them people that are watching. Man, you would be saying some stupid shit, too. Doc, grumpy, happy, sleepy, bashful, sneezy, dopey. Name an animal with a 3-letter name. Cat. Wrong. Dog. That's like, there's always some Fast Money question where it's like, there's 2 obvious answers. Gimmies, basically. There's always 2 gimmies in there. name an animal with 3-letter name. Alligator. Yeah, dude. Put you in front of them TV cameras, you about to say some stupid shit, too. Alright? I'd like to think that I would have the advantage because I'm used to being in front of a camera, but man, not in front of that many people, man. I'd probably be choking on my shit too. They say, "Hey man, name what does DIRT spell?" I say, neck of grandma. Man, sometimes you just can't think straight. Like, you ever, like, here's a problem that I have when it comes to, like, needing to clutch up and, like, you know, think. You ever, like, you'll go therapy, you got all these problems, man, that be weighing you down in, like, the 2 weeks between therapy appointments, and then you sit your goofy ass down on that couch at therapy, and you forget everything that's ever happened to you for, like, the last 2 weeks. All these things that in the past 2 weeks, you're like, I'm going to talk to my therapist about this, I'm going to talk to my therapist, and then you sit your ass down in that couch, and you forget every single thing that you were going to say. And it turns into an hour session of you just talking about, like, the fucking grocery store with your therapist. And you're like, man, that just cost me fucking $40. That just cost me $40 to talk about the damn grocery store. That shit happens to me all the time. I got to start writing it down, man. I got to start writing it down. Consult my list before I start yapping, man. Get this shit in order. Same thing. It's like, when the time comes to, like, start thinking right, your brain plays a little trick on you and doesn't think right. Does it all the time. Happens all the time. I just get mad rereading. I get mad just rereading this. What are you talking about? I get mad rereading the list. I mean, but, like, you know, it's still, like, it's good to keep that stuff written down, right? Why use many word when few do good? Nah, it's just a misspelling. Yeah, I don't mean to... Sometimes I read your comments and you're, like, misspellings, and I'm like, this? What do you mean? Like, I probably make you feel stupid, but, like, dude, I'm genuinely trying to figure out, like, what you're saying. My therapist showed me a video of a gorilla playing Phil Collins' song on drums in the middle of my session. Man, she was the GOAT. Man, that's that $240 a session therapist right there. That's why you go. That's that fucking shit where you're like, man, they don't take insurance. It's damn $200 a session. Worth every penny, man. Worth every penny. I would go again. God, I got damn noodle legs today, man. I had leg day. You know what is the worst fucking exercise, like, to ever be invented? Whoever invented this was fucking evil. Bulgarian split squats. Fuck that. That's the worst, man. You cannot think of a fucking worse exercise than that, man. That is torture. That is fucking torture. Dips is up there as well. Dips, Bulgarian split squats, and fucking... I don't know, man. There's some bad ones out there. But wait till we doing those pistol squats. Man, I think I'd probably enjoy those more than I enjoy those damn split squats. Calf raises? No, man. Calf raises is alright. There ain't even a whole lot going on there. Calf raises is fine. Dips are the fucking devil, man. I hate dips. Dips and pull-ups, to be honest with you. Pull-ups in general kind of suck. Can you tell I have not great triceps? Chin-ups? Whatever, man. Pull-ups? No, man. Mm-mm. I hate pull-ups. Pull-ups are the worst. Triceps and, like, I don't know. Man, I just row. You can just row too. That's fine. You can just row. Rows are fun. Rows are good. I like rows. Yeah, no, the damn dips, Bulgarian split squats, man. No. F tier exercise. I'm gonna tier rank all the exercises. F, dips and split squats. Almost 69 hours. Man, how about I pull up B-dubs, get me a shit ton? How about I dip my wings in the ranch cup from B-dubs? How about that? That's the only dipping I do. Yeah, how about I pull up to the B-dubs and pick up my order of wings and dip? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That's what I'm about to do. Curious what that was. Didn't feel like catching it, though. Probably might have been a golden manta ray. Don't need that, though. In radiant, anyway. Bless you. Yeah, that's my bad. That slipped out. That's on me. Gotta head out. Peace out, Dag Nation. See ya. How about I curl these fries to my mouth? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What's that one where you run? That one where you run, you start here, you go here, quarter of the way, back, halfway, back, 3/4, back, full way, back, and that's 1 rep. Suicides. Call them suicides. How about I commit suicide? Yeah, how about I just kill myself? That's a good one, dude. That's tough as shit. My grandpa did that? I'm very sorry. Okay. Very sorry. How about you deadlift instead? How about you... Yeah, deadlift? You mean... Man, I ain't got nothing for that, sorry. I was tabbed out and all I heard was suicide. How about I just kill myself, which led to this topic? Ah, we're just thinking of like workout puns, man. Hey, pitch in. Anyone got like a workout pun? Lunge? How about lunch? Like lunge? How about I like lunge to the McDonald's and get some like, oh, exercise? I thought you said extra fries. Man, that's a classic right there. You know, man, I hate that fucking... all right, you guys know the image with the minion saying, exercise? Oh, I thought you meant extra... I thought you said extra fries. All right, man, because let me tell you about some bullshit, all right? Let me tell you about some bullshit. That's funny. They were cooking like mad when they came up with that, all right? The fact that that is associated with that, like, unfunny boomer mom minion meme is some fucking bullshit, because there is objective funniness to exercise. I thought you said extra fries. There is abject funniness to that. That is a humorous statement. I hate how it's associated with the unfunny minion memes that are posted by like 60-year-olds on Facebook. I hate that because that's not fair at all, dude. That's a really, like, that's a funny thing to say. If I had come up with that, if that joke had never went into existence and I was the first to say that, you guys would be like, that's pretty funny, Dagnall. That's pretty funny. You'd probably find that quite funny. You would find that quite funny. You'd be like, that's a funny joke. You come up with that? That's pretty funny. But now it's not funny because it's associated with that stupid minion. I used to unironically think minion memes were funny when I was 12. Dude, that's fine. You were 12, alright? You were, like, this big. Yes, of course, you're probably, like, double that now. Half my age is 14. Do you think that I wasn't ashamed of what I enjoyed at 14? Like, of course. It's called being a kid. What's up, oi, bruv? Double that would be 2 feet tall, Dagnall. Wait, when you're 12, you're like... I know that this reaches outside of the frame of the camera, but, like, you're, like, 4 feet tall. You're, like, you haven't even hit puberty yet, alright? You're, like, you've barely learned to, like, walk and talk. When I was 12, I was, like, 4'8". Yeah, exactly. You're like teeny tiny. You know that kid, maybe you were this kid, had like a full beard in like 9th grade. They're probably bald now. You might have wished that you were that kid back in 9th grade, but when you're like my age now, 28, and you got a full head of hair, man, you don't wish you were that kid no more. Has anyone told you look like Ludwig? No? In 4th grade, I had a classmate that had a full mustache. Oh, no, not in 4th grade. You're 9 in 4th grade. Come on. It was really something. Dude, yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. I don't know. In the 5th grade, a person had a full beard. Dude, no way. You're 10. Who the hell is growing a full beard at 10? I say 9th grade, like that's crazy. But you're like 14, alright? 10? 10. Me, when I'm a liar and I'm lying, yes. There's just no way. I just cannot believe that. Look, I don't care whether you are lying or not. I will never believe that you're not lying, so you might as well just be lying. You look like you did nerdy vines in 2013. Dude, I was in the 11th grade. I didn't fucking do anything other than, like, go to school and play video games. Was Vine even a thing in 2013? I thought it was more of like a 2016 thing. Dude's acting like he isn't 6'7". I would not want to be 6'7". That's too tall. That's too tall. You start getting questions about like, oh, you ever play basketball? Man, then that's how you know you're too tall. Like, there is an optimum height to be, and it's certainly taller than what I am, but it's also certainly shorter than 6'7". Bad knees, basketball questions your entire life? No, man. I would not want to be 6'7". I would want my husband to be 6'7". Yeah, sure. But I think most people would not want to be 6'7". And if you do, then I think you're thinking a bit short-sighted about the whole thing. Man, your quality of life when you're 6'7", which is not like egregiously tall, but I mean that's got to be like 1%. That's got to be like 1% percentile, top 1 percentile of like height in the world, right? It just has to be. Like, you're talking about like you are a bit of a freak at 6'7". You're not like crazy tall, but you are a bit of a freak. You're a little freaky. To the point where you probably, like, running into some, like, health complications, alright? You're gonna get some, like, bad knees. My dad's 6'6". Needless to say, he gets injured a lot. How do you not, dude? When you're 6'6", a healthy weight for you is, like, 230, probably? That's just a lot of, like, pressure on your knees, man. You got a lot of, like, body above you there. Hi, how goes it? Oh, it's going alright. I've gotten a couple things today. Got a couple things today. I would want someone to be like an inch or two taller than me, but I'm 5'8". I mean, that's pretty reasonable, I think. As a short guy, like, I don't really, like, hold it against people when they say that, like, oh, I wouldn't date a short guy. Like, whatever, that's all personal preference. We all have personal preference for people who we would want to be in a relationship with, but I don't know. Is this rain cloud, like, not moving or something? Nah, I'll eat this. It's a damn flounder. I didn't even realize I had that smile. I wouldn't date a guy shorter than me and I'm 5'6". That's fine. I mean, whatever. I think that height should not be like the be-all, end-all, I guess, is what I'm saying. How do you get back up from here? I don't know if height should be like the be-all, end-all, though. I get it. Like, what if like a 5'4" dude comes along and he's like perfect in every other way? You probably wouldn't think the same, right? I don't know why people are so obsessed with height, though. It's not really a deal breaker to date someone shorter than me. I don't think for most people it is. I think it's blown out of proportion a little bit. Sure, everyone wants a dude who's like 6'2", in great shape, has pretty eyes, isn't balding, but like, be realistic, man. Be realistic. It's like 4 foot though. Man, I don't know. Like, I think you could like, I don't know. I feel like I could look past like a lot of things that I wouldn't say are like my ideal standards for a relationship if they're like a really great person, you know? Height being one of those things that I could definitely look past, you know? I could definitely look past that if they check like every other box, you know? That's definitely something I could look past. I don't even know if I could easily find a guy shorter than me. I'm 4'9". Yeah, that'd be hard. Well, I guess it's easy for you then. Need to be taller than 4'9". That's cash money in the bank, dude. No! No. It's up Elizabeth. Just go to Balkan Europe. Everyone who is taller, everyone who is taller than 5'6" went to the NBA. Is that real? This is true. Oh, okay. Luka Doncic, Porzingis? Is that how you say it? Nikola Jokic. That's all I got, man. In America, if you're taller than 5'6", you get sent to the army. Dude, I got off easy then. 5'7" and above. Yeah, that's it for you, man. So basically, I'm the perfect height then. That I didn't have to serve my country. But I'm also, like, the tallest that I can be without having to serve my country. Oh, beautiful, then. Beautiful. They did not have to send my ass to Iraq. How tall are you? Well, based on the context clues of everything that I just said, would you not expect it to be 5'6"? I just noticed your title says freaky. Well, yeah, but like that's more like, I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking like, wow, real like, you know, freakster, like a real freak in the sheets, you know. No, he's just like freaky, like goofy, you know, like crazy. Like, he's just a little like freaky, or like fucked up, like, you know, a little like fucked up, if you know what I mean. Nah, he's just like goofy, really. It's more like in a goofy way. Go crazy, you know, go stupid. Yeah, like that type shit, you know. Like, alcohol? Should I try? I try now. Blah, so silly, you know, that kind of way. Blah, 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 I crazy now. Not me looking at the stream title just now. What is the... No, I'm being dead serious. Genuinely, honestly serious. What the hell is the stream title? It's 100% speedrun, day 19. Oh, you're looking at the stream title for where it says freaky when they're talking about my title in-game. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Did I, like, put a fucking penis in there or something? You got me freaked out. You had me freaked out there. I'm like, what? Hold up, dude. What are the last few things you need for 100%? Well, if you want to look exclamation point checklist for a more thorough look that you can go through yourself at your own pace. But... freshwater, radiant golden bass, normal bull shark, saltwater, just the alpha, golden manta ray, miscellaneous, a bunch of things. Yeah, your stream title's just been freaky for the last week. Like, are you alright, dude? Like, jeez, man, I don't know, I guess not. Guess I'm a real, like, freak case. Any freaks in chat? Don't ask that, alright? Don't ask that. You know what's going to happen. Don't ask that. You know what you're gonna do. Who is up freaking their shit right now? Man, no. Get out of here. You're gonna get a bunch of people talking about how they're playing with a worm right now. No, man. It's Freaky Friday. It's Sunday. It is go to church Sunday. Doesn't really rhyme. It is sensual Sunday. That doesn't... No, that just makes it worse, to be honest with you. It is suck a cock No, man. Why is there nothing that's S that's nice and wholesome? It's all nasty and vile and disgusting. I gotta urinate again. Big urine guy today, I guess. Yeah, who's a wonkin' they willy? I'm wonking my shit right now. Yes, man. Yeah, that's all you're gonna do. You're just gonna summon the freaks. Yes, suck a cock Sunday, man. Yes, yes. You guys like some wholesome S words out there? I don't think so. Like, seeing a movie Sunday. Like, I'm going to see a movie. Like, a good flick or something like that. You know, wholesome, man. Not like you fucking freak cases. Silly Sunday. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to, urinate. Ain't no walking no damn willies in this chat room. My gosh. Ain't no fucking disgusting. Who is pulling on their hog? Man, I was hoping you guys would mellow out a little bit. While I was gone? No. Just got fucking worse. Who's up tugging on their line? Yes, that's me, man. I'm tugging on my line. Yes, man. Yes, like this, like in the game. Yes, man. I'm tugging my shit right now. Yes. All right, finally, got a fucking wholesome one in here. Finally, somebody's fucking wholesome. Jesus, man. Finally got fucking the sickos out of here. Jesus. Like I say, I'm tugging my line right now, alright? I'm fucking tugging this worm, because I got a worm on the hook. It's my bait. Yes, I'm baiting my shit right now. I'm tugging my worm. I'm tugging my line, man. Yes, this is, like, good, finally. Fucking wholesome. Talking about fishing, because we're fishing. Finally. Jesus, man. Right, yeah, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, like I'm a master baiter. Like I'm really good at baiting like my line. I'm really fucking good at it. Master worm baiting line tugging. Yes, these are great ways to describe exactly what I'm doing right now with my shit. With my shit right now. Have a seat. I need to plug my headphones in. Why? What have I said in the last 30 seconds? Alright, it's all you guys saying the disgusting gross shit. Which is not audible on the stream, by the way. Unless you, like, did text-to-speech. But what I'm saying, everything that I'm saying, everything that you are hearing, and that maybe you're saying, like, oh, I gotta put my headphones in so my coworkers don't hear what this disgusting chat room is saying. They're not hearing shit. They're hearing me, and I have not said anything fucking gross. I'm the wholesome one here. I'm the fucking wholesome one here. Wrestling the eel. Yeah, well, I actually already got the eel today. That was one of the things I caught today. One of the two things was an alpha eel. So I actually already got the eel. I've already wrestled my eel today. We don't need to do that no more. We're done with that. No, man, I don't trust this guy. Guys, would you seriously? Alright. If you said to me, Dagnall, I'm watching you at work right now. I have you on the speakers because my headphones are not working. I need you for 1 hour until I get out of work to please not say anything gross or disgusting that my coworkers could hear, that would make my coworkers think less of me, or my boss would hear and, like, fire me. You can trust me to do that. You can trust me to do that. You are free to let me talk. All right? You should have no concern for the safety of your job or the public opinion of yourself from your coworkers. You should have no problem whatsoever. No problem. Shout the worst thing imaginable. See, that's what you guys would do because you're disgusting, all right? That's why I would never watch any of you stream, all right? That's why nobody would ever put you guys on at work, all right? They would put me on because I'm responsible. I understand the power of the words that I say. I understand that the things that I say on stream have consequences, real-life consequences to the people who are watching. What word rhymes with puck? Duck. Or like amuck, like I'm running amok right now. See, you guys would say the lousy F word, that dreaded F word. My brain doesn't go to such sick dwellings as that. Such sick, disgusting places. Like an alley in East St. Louis, man. That's where your fucking brains be going. Not East St. Louis, man. If you know anything about East St. Louis, you do not want to be going into an East St. Louis alley, man. You do not want to be doing that. Man, you do not go to fucking East St. Louis, man. Do not go there. I'm warning you. That's like Gary on crack. Yeah, Gary. The Gary, Indiana on crack. That's right. That's East St. Louis, man. East St. Louis, if you think Gary's bad, man, you just take a step in East St. Louis. The Gary. Yes, the Gary. The Gary, Indiana, man. You know, that one. That one. You all know the one. You get a picture in your head when you think Gary, Indiana. It's probably like a bucket full of dead fish and worms. And like disease and rotting. And decrepit buildings and whatever the hell. Now imagine that on crack. Gary's already on crack? Yeah, it's the crackhead of America on crack. They're smoking like crack too. Alright? They're on that insane crack. That's East St. Louis, man. Do not go to East St. Louis. Do not go to East St. Louis. Get out of there. What are you doing? Is Gary a code word for poverty? I just said Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. It is a place. It is not a code word. It is the explicit name of a place in Indiana. They have a White Castle there, and it's disgusting. How to upgrade from crack 1. You cannot smoke crack 2, man. You cannot handle it, I promise. Don't worry, man. That chatter's British. They don't understand. What's the British equivalent to Gary? Like Skegness? We're talking like Skegness, man. Skegness. And you're thinking, oh, fuck. Oh, blimey, not Skegness. Oh, anything but that place. Yes, man. Skegness. Oh, ew. That's right. That's right. Blackpool? Maybe, man. I'm not too... I had to really think of even Skegness. What's Skegness? Man, you do not want to know. I promise you, you do not want to know. I don't trust people from Skegness. Yes. Just don't, man. Just don't, please. Your life is better not knowing. I promise. First stream I caught was your normal schedule. 3 to 4 unspecified days a week at 1 p.m. Eastern. The only thing consistent about my schedule is that I'm usually always 1 o'clock Eastern. Which, if you need a translation, that was 3 hours ago-ish. 3 hours and 7 minutes ago. Probably Luton or Aylesbury. Aylesbury. Skegness sounds like a skin condition. It does. It really does. It's not good. Like, the name. I remember seeing the name of it on a map for the first time, and I'm like, man, that is a just... It sounds like a slur. Like, that just does not sound like a word that should come out of my mouth, man. Skegness. Sounds like I'm, like, insulting somebody. But no, it's a place, and it is just as foul, from my understanding and how people described it, it is just as foul as it is how it sounds. It sounds like, man, do not say that word, man. That's a word, that's my moist, alright? That word right there, alright? That's my fucking moist right there. Do you know what I mean when I say that's my moist? That's my moist right there. Don't say that. I'm gonna ban that word in my chat. Actually, I'm gonna make it so that you can't even send that message. Tender is also my moist. All right. While we're at it, just start listing off every word that I've ever said bothers me. While we're at it, while we're at this whole thing here, yeah, just go crazy. Just start ripping them off. Oh, dude, I'm seriously like getting rid of that fucking comment. You guys know what that is, right? That S word? You guys know what that is, right? Man, no. I don't like the word clock when you think about it. That's a solid word. What are you talking about? This is a solid word. Clock. Not to, like, taunt you with the word that you just said you don't like hearing, but what's wrong with it? At least that is, like, you could bring that up in normal conversation. Belly is my moist. What if I say it in, like, a funny Shrek accent? Like, my belly. Does that still bother you? Maybe it bothers you more. Been Bing watching your AC challenge vids. Good shit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's worse, is it? I'm not a big Bing guy, man. I didn't know Bing was still around. But hey, yeah. However people like to watch the stream, I appreciate that. I hate the word tummy. My belly? No, man. It's a good word. Dude, what if I said, like, you know what's a good word? Belly aching. When someone just keeps bitching and moaning about the same thing, man, they're belly aching. They're belly aching. Doctors use the phrase belly and tummy a lot. It was jarring to get used to. Really? Doctors wouldn't use the scientific word for it? Which, I'll be honest with you, what is the scientific word for your stomach? It is the, Is it just the stomach?
Dude.
Go Dagnall.
Thanks. It's the, ventriculus, or the stomachus, apparently. Huh. Thanks, anyway, for the, 9 months hibernating bear. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Your abdomen? Well, no, that's your, like, muscles, right? Or, like, the general region that your stomach is a part of, but I thought that that was more of a broad term. What's everyone's favorite words? Money. Schmunky. That is not a word. Man, I'm about to type that into Google. It's going to say, what the fuck do you mean? It's going to say, do you mean monkey? What the hell? That's a song. Man, what? Who the fuck Suave Perp? Man, that is not a fucking... No, ain't nobody called that. That is not anybody's name, man. I like tossing allegedly when I talk about things. It always makes everything feel like a conspiracy. Yeah, allegedly, I went to the store earlier today. And it's like, oh, well, did you? Well, you gotta make this whole big mystery. Superfluous. Yes, man. Mine, man. That's that damn persnickety. Drop when I can manage to drop persnickety in a sentence, man. Is like, man, if my brain had a cock, it would pop a willy. It would pop a willy when I drop persnickety, man. Hemoglobin. That's a monster in Terraria, if you ever want to give that game a chance. I'm pretty sure that's a monster in Terraria. Happenstance. Ew? Dude, little brain boner, man. A brain boner, dude, is A brain boner would be the equivalent of someone saying, Eureka! And like a big light bulb comes on in their head. That's the equivalent of your brain getting a boner. That is the same thing. Saying Eureka and a light bulb popping over your head is the same thing as your brain popping a frickin' willy. Urethra. You hate it when people say Eureka. Well, now that I've had this revelation, I think I've fucked with it now. Urethra. That's called serotonin. Nah, I don't know. Serotonin's like that's just the shit that makes you feel good. Nah, Eureka. Yeah, I just popped like a massive brain boner, man. My brain just got like a massive boner. Superfluous schmunky Sunday to the alleged hemoglobin representing the dilapidated amalgamation of KBW faithful freaks. Toblerone. Man, I couldn't have said it better myself. Chills, man. I like that's a fine how do you do. Man, I don't know why the fuck I said that, man. I'm telling you, man, I don't think I ever said that in my life before that point or at any point after that. I think I was trying that shit out when I said it, and I was like, man, how would this feel to say? And I said it, and I don't think I felt good, man, and so I never did it again. It's like crack, man. It's like you tried crack for the first time. And you said, man, I don't like what that does to me. I don't like what that does to me, man. But hey, you can say that you at least tried it, and you figured out it wasn't for you, right? Can you guys say the same thing about it? Can you say the same thing? That's a fine how do you do. Yeah, you tried it, man. Like, hey, it doesn't matter. It'd be wrong if, like, I kept saying it. All right? I think that being the one time in my life that I said it, you probably just got the blunt wet. Man, come on. At least I tried it, man, once. What can you say that you did today? You ever try out a new word, new phrase, and you're like, man, that I don't know, that don't feel good rolling off my tongue. I don't think that sounds good with my voice, you know? I don't think I'm built for that phrase or that word, you know? Like, man, but you gotta try. You won't know unless you try, man. I guess if nothing else, I'm glad I tried. Van Jefferson, man, you should not be saying that. Man, don't say that. Don't say fucking Van Jefferson, man. Man, even George Pickens got me fucked up. Man, I don't want to talk about that. Why am I talking about that? I don't want to talk about that fucking team. That lousy fucking team. That fucking 6-seed team. Jesus. George Pickens, 0 yards, bro. One reception, 0 yards, 5 targets, 3 drops. Was that his fucking stat line? Put a fire emoji after every fucking part of that, man. Yes. My parlay got screwed, man. It was probably like the leg of the parlay you were the most confident in, man. Like you probably George Pickens 50 yards, man. That ain't much. Come on. George Pickens 50 yards. You're not sweating that one. You're not sweating that one. You're not sweating that one at all. Man, that broke your parlay, man. That fucking sucks. 3 drops. 3 right through his hand. I don't want to talk about that guy, man. I had 2 tutties, bro. Man, yeah, I don't know, man. No. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. We give all our tutties to Najee. Najee and Jalen Warren, man. We don't throw touchdowns. We fucking run them. If you do get a passing touchdown, it probably goes to Pat Fryermuth. George Pickens, he don't get them tutties. He was talking so much before the game, too. Yeah, that's what he does. That's all he does, man. He talks. He balls out sometimes, but man, he talks. They're not correlated in any way. Russ can't throw the deep ball either. He can. He's shown that he can. What he can't do is fucking get out of bounds when you're on your fucking winning drive with like a minute on the clock. Get out of bounds. What are you doing? Get out of bounds. Throw a ball away. Something, stop the clock. Why are you fucking running straight into a dude? What is he doing? What is his ass doing? You think this is fucking first year in the league he's doing shit like that? It's Fryermuth's fault? Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not so sure. The last play? Okay, yeah, the pass to Freiermuth, he dropped it, right? What happens if he catches it, though? He catches it, clock keeps rolling. That's like a 60-yard field goal for Chris Boswell, man. If Pat Freiermuth catches that, we still lose the game. He dropped it. He really just ended it sooner. How much time was left? Not much. Enough, maybe enough time to spike it. Maybe not. We had to blow our last time out because Russ took a sack. So we couldn't time out. We couldn't call timeout. So you might have had enough time to spike it. I'm being optimistic. I don't think there was that much time. So if Pat Freiermuth catches that ball, you might have enough time to spike it, set up Chris Boswell for a 61-yard field goal or something like that in like 19-degree weather. Man, he's Boswell, man. He's automatic, but I don't know about that. Anyway, enough about football. I don't know how Russ is this old and still can't manage clock. That's what I'm saying. Anyway. Sorry, I let my jock out for a second, man. I had to let my sports bro out for a second. I had to be the guy. I had to be the dad who's yelling at the TV for 1 minute, all right? Just allow me that. Allow me 1 minute to be the dad that's yelling at the TV, would you? It's all I want. It's all I ask for. I don't ask for much, man. Just give me like 1 minute. You let your what out? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, Mike Johnson. Do you like the Cowboys? Oh my god. Man, you can't. No, man. No, man. You can't be asking that. You can't just ask that, man. Do you like the Cowboys? Do you like Osama bin Laden, man? No. What are you going for? Alpha Golden Manta Ray. Big here we go guy. Yes, man. I'm always saying that shit. I'm always saying Steelers country, let's ride, man. Always catch me saying some shit like that. Yes. All the time, man. Waving this blasted yellow flag around. Is there a way to see how many fish you caught total? Exclamation point checklist. Rajiv just walked into you saying, do you like Osama bin Laden? Well, do you? When you ask me if I like the Dallas Cowboys, that's basically what you're asking me. No. Not a fan. Man, I'm not getting shit. No, he completely agrees. Fuck the Cowboys. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna run into too many people that are fans of them. But those who are, they're like big Cowboys guys. Is this like Man United versus LFC kind of hatred? I don't know. You're talking too European for me. But it's something like, if I could think about it. Let me think of like a comparison that maybe you'd understand. Maybe like maybe like Albania versus like Serbia in like the World Cup. But what the fuck is going on in Atlanta right now? I don't know, man. Actually, what is going on? The Panthers, damn, in OT with the Falcons. Aren't they playing for like a fucking playoff spot, man? And you letting the Panthers take you to OT? Bears beat the Packers? The Packers must have been resting people, right? Patriots beat the Bills? The Bills are resting. The Bills are resting. They already had the number 2 seed. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, man, some of these fucking scores are crazy, but they gotta be resting starters, man. Pat's also resting. I think they're just bad. The hell would they be resting? I've seen Ohio State versus Michigan and Auburn versus Alabama. Everyone involved is very passionate. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. Very passionate. Pat's been resting since week 2. Pat's been resting since 2022. Yeah, as in like, dude, people, no, actually, you know what I was going to say? I was going to say people aren't like passionate about sports like they are in America, but no, that's not true. That's not true at all. They go crazy for like soccer in some parts of the world. No, they be like killing people. Like the mob like kills soccer players, right? Or they have. The mob like murders soccer players. No, so that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Taiwan loves baseball. Yeah, so like I don't know. I can't say that. Like we are crazy, man, but like I don't know, man. Then like there was like this like Brazilian soccer player who I don't know if they were Brazilian or Italian maybe. No, I think they were Italian because I think it was the mob. But his like Italian football player who like missed like a wide open net or something like that. They lost, and didn't he like die? Like the mob killed him. That's what they assume anyway. Or was it the car? No. I think it was like a Colombian soccer player, and like the cartel killed him. Something like that. Really sad story. I'm like, I don't know, man. Man, we are crazy down here, but I don't know about all that. Someone told me in their country, people would go up to them and ask them what team they liked, and if it was the wrong one, they would rob them. That strikes me as like a soccer thing. That strikes me as a soccer thing. No, I don't know, man. People too crazy. Panthers dub, holy ass. Wow. I mean, Panthers are a better team than they were at the start of the year, though. Like, man, that's a different team. Man, I'm about to get this rain cloud, and then I'm peace out. Where are we going? Can I get that? Ain't no way, right? Yeah. Oh, you're talking football. I'm talking, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Chiefs on, brudda. Time to end stream. Oh, the Chiefs backups versus the Broncos. Great. Nah, man, I'm watching for tonight. I'd be done streaming by the Lions-Vikings tonight. Thought you were talking hockey. I mean, they're crazy about... I mean, yeah, you know, like Vancouver in 2011 lost the Stanley Cup Finals versus the Boston Bruins after blowing, I think, a 3-1 lead in the series. That fucking city rioted. That fucking city rioted. Like, don't get me wrong, man. When Philly loses the Super Bowl, you don't want to be there, I promise you. But, like, Vancouver full-on, like, fucking rioted. Philadelphia was blushing. As they should. I mean, if they had known that for 13, 14 years after that, they still would never have made it back to the Stanley Cup Finals, then maybe they had every right to. But they didn't know that. For all they knew, they were going to be back next year. They fucking rioted, man. The Vancouver riots, 2011. Because they lost a stupid hockey game. Well, 4 of them, really. Still, man, like, my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Didn't UConn students go nuts when they won March Madness last year or something like that? Probably. I mean, going nuts and rioting is 2 different things. And also, going crazy because you won is way better than going crazy because you lost. Losing craziness is way, way worse than winning craziness. Yeah, bro, Bundle Ruski. Yeah. Andreas Escobar of Colombia, and he scored an own goal. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, man, like, I don't know. Against the U.S. Man, not the U.S. Man, you lose to the men's U.S. soccer team. Yeah, your home fans ain't gonna be too happy about that. Unless you're, like, from fucking Tuvalu. Then you're just happy to be there. They score an own goal? It's gotta be stupid, right, man? It's I mean, I don't know, man. I don't watch much soccer, but in hockey, it's pretty hard. I've seen it happen. Penguins did it last season. Come on, man. They know Alpha leads at this at 704, 687, but you gotta have hope, man. You gotta have a little hope in your heart. It's just a microscopic one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little teeny tiny one. Man, Rams got Jimmy Garoppolo out there. Old James and his Garoppolo? That's Tom Brady too, man. Nah, you're fucked, dude. What's an own goal? That's where you score on yourself. It's like when you score on your own net in soccer or hockey, it's like some Charlie Brown type shit. Like you gotta be like a real big bumbling doofus to score. It's the biggest doofus maneuver in sports, really. The own goal. It's gotta be the biggest, like, it's gotta be the biggest, like, oaf-like move to make. You gotta be a real big dumbass to do that. Bro, I'm also 100%ing web fishing. No way. Yeah, I mean, we're probably the only 2 ones, though, right? We're probably the only 2. That's probably it, though, right? Nobody else would be as crazy as us. Alan fucked my parlay harder than Haley. Dude, what are you throwing down like 3-5 parlays a day for? I thought George Pickens broke your parlay. You throw down another one? Or they both broke the same parlay. Sounds like neither one of them broke it, man. Sounds like you made some bad picks. 3 weeks ago? Man, just bet on just say who's gonna win, man. These parlays, they're all scam, man. I hope you guys know that. Parlays, they're a scam. Alright? Minor gambling addiction. Alright, man. Hey, just try to dial it back for the one time, alright? See how you feel. Canadians did it right before the semis in the World Junior, and then they lost. They lost to fucking Czechia. Again! Czechia! They can't even point where that friggin' country is on a map, probably. Damn Czechia. They say, hey, ain't that where Yager's from? Yaramir. Charlie Brown's always set up by Lucy. Lucy's a fucking dickhead. God, what a dickhead. Manifesting a new fish. I need alpha leets at this, man. I'm gonna need some serious manifestation to get that thing, man. I'm gonna need some serious thoughts and prayers in the chat room. Wait. The Escobar goal was a bad one. It wasn't a deflection. It fully looked like he was trying to score. And so, y'all got to look up one for me. Patrick Laine own goal. That's the worst own goal I've ever seen. That dude straight up slaps it into his own net. Mark Bergevin tossed one into his own net one time, but like, man, at least he was trying to not do that. I swear, Patrick Laine looked like he was deliberately trying to do that shit. Can you play it? Not really. Like, can I? Yeah. Is it a huge pain in the butt to do so? And will I miss out on this rain and this soda while I do it? Yes. There you go. Yeah, there you go. The dude gets a rebound off his own goalie. Dude slaps it into his own net. Straight up. Looked like he meant to do it. There's a clear brain fart. Oh, no doubt. It's definitely a brain fart. But, like, man, that's the worst thing. I've had brain farts, man. And I've just been lucky it's never been in front of a fucking audience of 10,000 people live. And then millions of people watching at home. And then millions more got to watch it on YouTube later. I'm lucky my brain farts are like, oops, I forgot to lock the door. And, like, literally nothing else happened. Or, oops, I forgot, like, my fucking debit card. That was my brain farts, man. Thank the Lord. I went to Nerdvana. Their drinks are super strong. I'm buzzing, man. I'm buzzing. He knocked that shit straight in, damn. Like, he meant to, it looked like he meant to do it. It's probably just instincts, man. He was probably like, oh shit, rebound. Pop that in. Oh. That's my own net, man. That's on my own net. Come on, this is it. Fuck. Alright, hey man, 2 more things today. Should I go 13 more minutes until we finish at exactly 70 hours? What else do I need? I mean, saltwater ain't doing shit for me today. Like, freshwater, large, normal, golden, radiant. Like, I'm trying, man. I'm just not getting it. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to get is. I'll go 13 hours. We'll finish on 70 on the dot. Might as well. Feel bad. I don't want to leave this on 69. I know you guys would never fucking be able to contain yourselves. If I leave this shit on 69 hours, you guys would not fucking be able to control yourselves, alright? You get 13 more minutes, that's it. Then I'm watching the game. It's multiple. Why is 69 funny? You ever heard of coitus? Have you ever heard of a little thing called coitus? Remember somebody said, man, I really don't like when you say coitus. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that person's here. Coitus is there moist. Sounds like a disease. To many cultures, it is. Premaritally. Am I the only one who is completely detached 69 from its original meaning and just thinks the number itself is funny for no reason? No, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty common thing. Why do you insist on calling it coitus? Because it's the funniest way to put it. It's the funniest way to put it. Sex. Not funny. Crass, even. Lovemaking. Ugh. Too, like, I don't know. Too J.K. Rowling-y. You know what I mean? Coitus. Funny. It's funny. It's the funniest way of putting it. Romping. No, see, I wouldn't even know what you mean. You gotta like, it has to, like, everyone needs to know what you mean by it, you know? Like, they still gotta know what you're talking about. If they don't know what coitus is, they can look it up. Yeah, nasty little surprise when they Google it. Oh, coitus. Doing the hanky-panky. I do like the hanky-panky. The hanky-panky's funny. Actually, you guys know of the food called hanky-pankies? My dad would make the best hanky-pankies in the world, which just don't fucking laugh at that, alright? Because I'm serious, alright? I know it's funny, alright? I know it sounds funny, but you guys know what, like, hanky-pankies are as far as, like, the food. They're like these little, like, pieces of toast. Like these little, like miniature bread loaves sliced into, like, little toast slices, and it's, like, seasoned beef and cheese on each and every single one of them. Oh, they're fucking delicious. I would eat, like, so many... I would have so many hanky-pankies when he made up, like, when he whipped up a batch of them. They're so good. That's not just, like, a name that he gave for them, right? Those are, like, a real thing. Hanky-panky. Underwear? There's a cocktail called it. Recipe. Yeah, dude, hanky-pankies. It's a classic appetizer that is flavorful. The combination of ground beef, sausage, and Velveeta makes this a crowd favorite. Get your fucking Velveeta off of my hanky-panky. Use real cheese, please. Yeah, dude, hanky-pankies. They're delicious. They're fucking awesome. No, Velveeta cheese, though, man. That ain't even cheese. I'm disrespecting cheese by even calling it such a thing. Your dad made delicious hanky-pankies. Yes, man, yes. He did. Baby Bell is nice. I mean, yeah, they're alright. Don't get me wrong, man. I'd be, like, snacking on them. But, like... not for a hanky-panky, though. Not for no hanky-panky. I need one more thing, man. I be eating the wax. No, you don't. No, you don't. Do not do that. I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't give a shit. Your father and I made delicious hanky-pankies. Okay. Weed. It's like gum. Oh, so you don't, like, eat it. You just chew on it? Oh, okay. Remember Fruit by the Foot? Were they the ones that had the little, like, tongue tattoos? Where you, like, you stuck them on your tongue and they, like, imprinted, like, a design on it? The tongue tattoos. I chew on cupcake wrappers. Oh, I've done that before. Yeah, that's not that weird. That's not that weird. I chew on soda can tabs. Alright, that one's weird. You gotta get an extra cake off of it. I'm sick of this team, man. Why? What'd they do? What happened already? You already mad, man. Why? You telling me, man. I hear you. I'm sick of my team, too. Mike Tomlin, when he gets 9 wins. This performance is disappointing. Man, that sounds like how Freaky Poo would be saying it. He'd say, my heavens, this performance is just despicable. Yeah, you gotta get all that shit out of there. Dagnall, thanks for liking my post on Blue Sky, assuming that's you and not someone who took the name. Oh, yeah, didn't you tweet some shit to me that's like, Stardew Valley video idea? Man, he would be right, too, yep. I joined first live stream, see someone talking about chewing soda tabs. That's that like 10 minutes before ending stream discussions. These people get freaky like 10 minutes before I end stream. They start getting all their freaky little fantasies out. Thanks for the follows on Blue Sky. Catching the legend fish with challenge bait. Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that as like a whole video, but it's an interesting idea. Because in the base game, you can't get more than one legend, but... How do you get the challenge bait, though? What's a freaky poo fantasy? Man, I would say, if this was 2 months ago, I would say do not even invite that question into this Twitch chat. But I bet now it's like, retire at like 55 or some shit like that. I bet it's like, retire at 55. Open up a Roth IRA. Diversify my portfolio. Some shit like that. 2 months ago, man, you did not want to know the answer to that. Man, probably going to Cuba, man. Yeah. Probably some like, yeah, man. Retire, go to Cuba, move to like Santa Cruz, California, man. He's probably got, that's probably what that's his fantasies, man. That guy's really on the straight and narrow now. Cuba? The hell are you cubing? Is Freaky Poo a consistent viewer, or just said one thing that left a lasting impact? No, he pops in occasionally. Not as much lately. I think he's been busy with, like, real life shit. You know, he's really getting his, like, life sorted out. So he doesn't have much time for this nonsense anymore. Any advice on how to get less addicted to sports betting? Yeah, have some coitus. He used to be trapped in your room, right? Yeah, and I think that like sort of rehabilitated him in a way. Under house arrest. Yeah, I mean, they say the prison system does no good, but I kept Freaky Poo in my bedroom for like, or not my bedroom, my like office. I kept that guy in my office for like a month in solitary confinement. Man, he came out a new man. Can't explain it. He just did. I thought we were at 456. Yeah, we should be. It goes down whenever I sin. Sometimes I just gotta reset it. This old sinful Steven over here. The Squid Games number? Dude, I gotta get another fish, like, right fucking now. Like, I gotta get that, like, fucking ripple over there. I gotta get a new fish right now. I am so fucking mad that you said that, because now I gotta oh my god, it went away. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why did you say that? Why did you say that, man? Now I gotta fucking I gotta get another, like, I really do. I really, it's got me fucked up now. Maybe I should challenge myself to get to 468 before you. Okay, do it. Fine, do it. Good. It's nice to have goals. Every time you tab out, does it reset the counter still? It resets it back to where I started it at beginning of stream. So if I went like here to here, for example, it's back to 454. But I must be accidentally pressing down at some point to make it go up and down, because that is the keys that make it go up and down. Yeah, 2 minutes before this becomes the fucking Squid Game stream. Man, even less than that now. Damn, 50 seconds. I'll do it until the end of this soda. Is the entire point of this game just Stardew Valley fishing on steroids? It's not Stardew Valley fishing at all. Hmm? Good evening, my fellow Twitch shrimps. Hi. Beat it, shrimp. I love telling some young punk, beat it, shrimp. Low-key, if this game had tides, it would be so cool. Well, I mean, the water level does, like, change. But if you're talking about, like, wouldn't that require a day-night cycle? Which I do kind of want for this game, but by no means is absolutely, like, necessary. But yeah, nighttime and the tides go down, right? And then daytime they go up? Or is it the other way? No, the tides rise at night. They rise at night. And yeah, maybe you get some, like, freaky creatures at night. That'd be kind of nice. I think that'd be fun. Hey, 70 hours. The first challenge to ever hit 70 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, I can't get no fucking nothing. I just feel like I know it's like new bait's like 12% alphas. Man, I don't feel like I'm getting 12% nothing. I feel like I'm back to being on Nautilus bait, man. How much longer do you think it'll take to 100%? I don't know. No idea. I can't get shit. I can't get shit, boss man. I can't do it. I'm not getting shit. So potentially first challenge to reach 100 hours. Yeah, maybe. I kind of hope not, considering we only have 12 things left, and a lot of those 12 things are like pretty easy saltwater or miscellaneous things, like normal things, quality things. Like, unless this bullshit with like not giving me alphas, even though they're like 12%, continues. No, I don't think this should be another 30 hours. Quite frankly, I think we can probably knock this out before then. Jake Bobo touchdown. Man, who? Who? Jake Bobo? Sounds like the name of an orangutan at the zoo. This is Jake Bobo. Who? Jake Bobo? That's a dog's name. Seattle receiver, brother. I don't follow no Seahawks. Man, we need everyone we can get. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, man, for a while there, it was like Ben Roethlisberger passes to Torley McPimpleton for the touchdown, and it's like, man, who? And you look at his Wikipedia page, it's like, Torley McPimpleton played for 1 year in the league for the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2015. He played for a couple of years on the practice squad of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers before retiring and going into real estate. And it's like, yeah, dude, I'm very familiar. I got all that shit. Hugh Sports, am I right? Dude, just because you don't like sports doesn't mean that I can't talk about them, all right? All right, I'm getting out here. I'm very annoyed. 70 hours, 3 minutes, and 31 seconds. Bro is getting suckled. No, man, that's not at all what I was implying. Man, disgusting. Fucking gross. Today, I spent pretty much the entire stream yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago, trying to get this sucker right here in alpha. No luck. I need 2 more things in the freshwater. I have all the alphas, but I need 1 more radiant. That's the golden bass, and then I need the golden manta ray in alpha. And then, every time I saw rain, I tried to get the leads at this, and then after that, honestly, it's just a bunch of bullshit that I can probably get a lot easier than those 3 things. So let's just try to keep doing what we were doing last time, even though we weren't having any luck. It's all just a matter of fucking luck. So excited to finally make it to a stream. Hey, I'm excited to have you here. Bro is getting... Alright, I'm not reading these comments anymore. You guys need to... You know, the tone in this stream seriously needs some work. You guys know that? We seriously need to work on the tone in this stream. Alright? Now, this tone just... The tone of this stream just needs some work, alright? Let's all just be more conscious of our tone here, alright? Can we all just, like, watch the tone a little bit? I'll just watch the tone, alright? Would we? Can we, please? I'd appreciate that. Alright? The tone's very important. I think that the tone of the stream's very important, alright? The volume in this bus is astronomical. Yeah? You want me to be louder? You want me to speak up? Alright. We want the golden hook, and we want the gilded worms. Alright, there you go. That's what we want. I'll put my buckets down, even though I don't think they can get me fucking jack shit at this point. So, oh well. And yeah, we're rolling. Scream. No, that will hurt my head. It'll hurt my head to scream. Consider my head for once, would you? Consider my head for once, please. That, like, screaming would make my head hurt a little bit, probably. Mr. Tone Police here. Yeah, I am the fucking Tone Police. I'm the police of everything in this stream. It's my stream. Of course, I'm the police of everything. Yeah. That's me. Yeah, of course I'm the Tone Police. I'm the everything police. How was your holiday? Oh yeah, pretty good. My holiday was pretty good. That was not a fart, by the way. That was me moving my water bottle over my desk. And it made a sound that was akin to that of fart. A bit of flatulence, you might say. Dagnall farted. Dude, even if I did fart, it's no big deal, alright? You've probably all collectively farted, like, 3 times each today, alone. But you just got mad at chat for considering head. Yeah, because that's a disgusting tone. Like, that is just vile. That's foul. And that's just disgusting. Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably not no golden manta. Golden manta ray is gonna be in like the 2000s, probably. Regular manta ray. I mean, you're fucking with me. You're like taunting me a little bit, but whatever. It's fine. Everyone should fart simultaneously as solidarity. I wonder if you would like throw off the Earth's axis. Do you think that if everyone on Earth farted at the same time, it would like slightly throw off the Earth's axis? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. I'm not talking about, like, humanity is forever changed by the great humanity's fart of 2025, but, like, you think it might get, like, a little fucked up, right? It might get, like, a little fucked up. Do you think that anyone even noticed? Because I don't think that, like, I guess the smell, but, like, I don't know. I'd only be smelling my fart, so I don't think I'd be smelling it that much. It probably, dude, that's probably what would happen, is it would probably speed up global warming. It'd probably put another damn hole in the ozone layer. It'd probably put another hole in the ozone layer. That's probably it. I think all middle-aged dads in the world could do that on their own. What if you're at the grocery store or something? Dude, you're not, like, a human if you never crop dusted somebody at the aisle of a grocery store, man. You ever, like, leaving the aisle of a grocery store? Like, you're done with that aisle. You've gotten everything that you wanted from that aisle. And so, and like, man, you kind of got to, like, pass some gas, man. And so you're like, well, better to do it in this aisle before I move on to another aisle. Like, don't shit where you eat, as they say. Don't fart where you shop. All right? So don't fart if you're going to be spending some time in that aisle. But if you're leaving that aisle to go to another aisle, you can just drop it there and then move on to the next aisle and nobody will suspect you. And then some old lady comes to the damn cereal aisle that you were just at, and she, like, withers up and dies upon the whiff of your flatulence. But hey, that's not your problem. You left that aisle. You left that aisle. Ain't no problem no more. I've been the unfortunate recipient of that before it wasn't great. Well, skill issue, honestly. Oh, Dag thinks his farts don't stink. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, they stink, but, like, they're my stink. I don't really care. If I smell someone else's gas, that's just, like, inhumane. That's disgusting. It's my gas. I don't give a shit. I knew it was coming. I did it. My grandmother just laughed like a maniac hearing that. Oh. Hi, Grandma. I didn't realize I was talking to any grandmas. Otherwise, I would have been a bit more sensitive and said, like, Yo.
Budge.
What? Oh, Budge. Hi, thanks. For the 14 months, Lexivan. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't know why I thought that said, like, butts or something like that. It's fucking disgusting. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see? Which way is it going? Which way are you going? Fart ass. Okay. If I go here... If I go here... big ears. Probably be good. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Why you... Dude, does the fire emoji piss off anyone else? It's exclusively used by, like, day traders and crypto bros now. I'm not saying that you are either of those things, because I would never, like... Jesus, I would never, like, stoop to the levels of calling somebody those things if I wasn't absolutely sure. The damn fire emoji pisses me off. It's all for, like... I don't know. I don't know what I mean by this. It just does. It's a big crypto bro emote. I don't know. I don't like it. Emoji, whatever. Ugh. All Dag does is talk about farts and ass. It's just not true. Like, if you listen to me for more than 5 seconds, you'd know that that's not true. And the skull emoji. Nah, the skull emoji I'm alright with. The skull emoji I've come around to, you know? It's fine. Once I learned that, like, it was like, oh, this shit was so funny that I'm dead. Like, that's why they're using the skull emoji. And they're not just using the skull emoji because they think it's, like, funny. Or, like, they think that dead people are funny. And that people, like, who have, you know, skull and, like, no brain, just a skull are funny. And I realize that it's probably, it's a lot better that way, to be honest with you. Sop cringe. It's not sop cringe, dude. The freezing emoji has been forever ruined for me. What the hell's the freezing emoji imply? Matt Rose mention. I've literally never mentioned that person, as I don't even know who that is. The real crypto bro emoji is the flexed arm. Yeah, kind of. But, no, I think it's the fire emoji. I think the fire emoji takes it all. Isn't the freezing emoji is like sheesh, like when people are saying sheesh to everything, people will use the freezing emoji. Sheesh. That's the one that the frozen emoji. Yeah, that one. Yeah, but people don't be saying that one no more. People are back to using that just because they're a little chilly willy. People don't really be using that for that. People don't say sheesh to shit no more, you know? What about the 100 emoji? That's like a millennial emoji. The 100 emoji is like... Remember that meme of saying like, that's some good shit right there. Yes, that's some good shit right there, right there. That's like the same era of when people did that, is the 100 emoji. That's the same shit. That's like some 2016, 2017 shit. It doesn't really bother me no more, because I don't think people really be doing that anymore. I should make an emoji that's the 100 emoji. Would you guys use an emoji, or like an emote on my channel? Where it's the 100 emoji, but it's just, instead of 100, it's 0. Would you use that? That or 99? I don't know. I feel like 0 is like better. I don't know. 0, 0, 0. Yeah. Just an idea. Yeah, like 0. Flashy, you know. I feel like 99 is hilarious. Like, that was almost awesome. Dude, I get a 99 on an exam. I'm like, dude, I hecking pwned that exam, dude. No, I'm mixing, internet trends. You can't say heckin' and also pwned, man. Those are two different eras. That doesn't work. You can't say I heckin' pwned that thing. In fact, that might have been the first instance in which those two words were together used in the same sentence, dude. You cannot say you hecking pwned somebody. Get fucking pwned, man. Yes, I loved pwning people back in the day. Forever in my :3 heck era. That's fine. Just don't mix it with, like, pwnage and all the... I mean, :3 and heck. Like, hecking doggo was, like... When was hecking doggo? Hecking doggo was, like... 2018, maybe? Or a hecking chonker, yeah. That was like 2018. Another alpha frog, huh? That's pretty funny. Like my hecking chonker, Long Boy. I still like Long Boy. Long Boy still tickles me pink. You call some like those borzois, call them Long Boys. I still call them Long Boys. Can you still say based in 2025? Yeah, if you have like a goatee and like an unshaved chest and a barbed wire tattoo around your bicep. Yeah, you can still say it. It's fine. You know what? Don't even fucking catch it. Stop catching the treasure chests. They just clog up your inventory. I finally learned. I finally learned. There was a duck at the uni I went to called Long Boy. Was he a long boy, or was he quite, like, stocky and short? Chonker, darn keyboard. Yeah, the chonker scale. The chonk scale, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't care, like, if you're still on that chonker bullshit. You just can't mix, like, chonker with, like, the modern internet lingo. Like, if you're gonna be staying back there, you gotta use back there's lingo. You gotta use 2018's lingo, man. One must be aware of their lingo and their tone. If we could all just like watch the tone a little bit here, like let's just keep it. Let's just be more conscious of our tone, please. Has MILF become mainstream? When I ask myself whether something's become mainstream, which is something I don't do because I'm not a fucking loser, I ask myself, would my parents know what a MILF is? And if the answer is yes, then it's mainstream. If the answer is no, then no, it's not quite mainstream yet. Does my dad know what a MILF is? I don't know. He might, honestly. He might. Man, MILF is everywhere. Is it? Or is it just like everywhere online? You know, you have to consider that somebody who's not online needs to have heard this term for it to be mainstream. Call and ask. Yo, Pop, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude, no. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like, yeah, we must have got like 6 inches last night. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of bad by my house, but you know. Yeah, well, I wanted to ask you. Oh, no, I haven't talked to her lately. Yeah, no. Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, I bowled okay last week. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, I don't know, it was the first week of the half, so, like, it wasn't a big deal. Like, you know, it doesn't, you know, like, the handicaps, they haven't, like, set in yet, so, like, it's no big deal. Yeah, hey, Pop, I wanted to ask you, Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll call you back. Yeah, no problem. Alright, yep. Alright. Yeah. Alright, love you too. Alright, yep. Bye. He didn't answer. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on. Damn it! Don't forget the unprompted political comment. I have never talked a lick of politics with my father. Is that a common thing? I've never talked a lick of politics with my father. Me and my dad have not talked a ounce of politics. He doesn't want to. Like, it's a mutual agreement between the both of us that neither of us really want to. In that way, he's very, like, much like me. Like, I don't care to discuss it. He's a bit like the, I just want to grill for God's sakes guy. You know that guy? He's a bit like that. And at first I was like, oh, come on, Dad. You gotta be, like, you know. I never actually said this to him, but, like, in my head I'm like, oh, come on, Pop. You know, we have to be politically active. It's our, you know, discussing politics is a very important part of, like, you know, understanding each other on a more personal level. And now I'm like, no, he was right about that. No, it just makes you, it just takes a person, potentially. All that politics and talking of it does is it makes it so that you find out that the person that you have thought highly of for so long is actually, like, a bad person. Which I know that's a bit short-sighted to say that just because they don't line up with you politically, that they're a bad person. But, like, when they start to get into, like, the extreme side of things, as so many people are, then you sort of, like, look at them from a different perspective, you know? And that's all that talking politics invites. Not that I think my dad is that way, but I also don't really care to. I don't want to, and he doesn't want to. And we have a beautiful mutual understanding that neither of us want to do that. So no, I don't do that. My mom, though? Oh yeah, my mom. My mom, we would, absolutely. My mom was where we got it all out. But luckily, we leaned, like, the same way. So it was basically just being like, oh, did you hear about what fucking orange asshole did today? And I'm like, no, Ma, what'd he do? And you'd be like, oh, whatever, you know, and yeah. That was fun, though. My mother knows what MILF means. She's 42. Your mom's 42? When my mom was 42, I was 2. That's crazy. I really cried when I saw your post on Discord. I think you were a good guy, Dak. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what did I post today? Oh, yeah, about my mom? Yeah, no, she was great. Not 42 yet, but yes. So he's 41! Or she's 41! Damn, man. What the fuck? What are you looking for? Golden Manta Ray Alpha. That's wild, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I just want to fish, for God's sakes. I don't think I can go a day without talking about politics with my parents, but it isn't bad because we share most beliefs. Yeah, it's bad when... Yeah, I mean, luckily my entire family is very, like, similar in the ways that we think politically, so we don't get... Like, people always talk about, like, the racist uncle at, like, Thanksgiving dinner. Like, first of all, my uncles don't come to Thanksgiving dinner. Second of all, I don't have, like, a racist family member, so I guess I got lucky on that one, because it's a pretty common trope, like... the racist uncle, the racist aunt, or like for whatever, like not immediate family member comes to family dinner and starts being like a nut job politically. I've never had that, luckily. Luckily, I can say that I've managed to avoid that through, you know, no effort of my own. Just kind of got lucky, really. My Thanksgiving is literally me, my 2 sisters, my parents, and my sister's boyfriend. I'm glad I never got the racist uncle. Yeah, I'm very thankful for it, because that would be a quick trip to the fucking... I'd eat at the fucking children's table with my, like, niece. I'd be like, so what's good? What's going on? What do 1-year-olds be getting up to these days? And she'd probably say some shit like... Bleh. And I'd be like, dude, true shit, my sister. Yes. Yes, man, I agree. I'd be at the kids' table, man. We'd be eating our slop and our, like, crushed peas and stuff. Discussing the finest Tinker toys and stuff. I don't go to family holidays because most of my family are the racist ones. Well, that's when you, like, get married and go get another family. But you go just inherit your boyfriend, girlfriend's family. And then there you go. That's exactly how I speak to my nieces. Dude, when my niece grows up and can actually understand me, that's absolutely how I'm going to speak to her. And she's going to think that I'm Unc, and I'm going to be like, yes, you're the only... You know, there's only one person who can call me Unc, and it's not you guys, it's my niece. And when she calls me Unc, if modern lingo is even still the same when she understands English, and Unc is still like a popular thing to say, and she calls me Unc because I'm spouting some like Unc shit to her, I'll be like, you're goddamn right. Or rather, because she'll be probably still young, I'll be like, you're gosh darn right. You're gosh darn right. It's Unknell to us. Man, I hate how my name just leads itself to so many, like, snappy sounding, like Unknell. Like, that just works, man. It does, and I hate that it just works, but it does. Like, it's snappy. It sounds good, you know? Yeah, I'm Grunkle. Yeah, well, no, I'm not great uncle. But I'm basically Grunkle. I'm basically Grunkle Stan. I'm kind of Grunkle Stan. The hell even is a great uncle anyway? How the hell do you get a great uncle? Is it your uncle's... Is it your uncle's father? Well, no, that'd just be your grandfather then, wouldn't it? It's your grandparents' brother. Man, I don't think I ever met my grandparents' brother. Anyone else? I don't think I ever in my entire life met a grandparent's sibling of mine. I don't think I've ever... That's a stranger, basically. Yeah, that would be like the people... That's the people that... That's the family member that you meet, like, once a year at, like, the big bash at your grandparents' place that they hold for, like, the 4th of July or Thanksgiving or something like that. They come over and they're like, oh, I remember when you were just a little... And they start caressing your cheek and doing, like, the pinchy thing. And I'm like, unhand me, first of all. Second of all, what's your name again? Oh, you're Grunkle Philidor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, I remember you. No, I never met any of those in my life. There go that meteor. Oh, remember this one, guys? There go that boy. Oh, shit. What, how's it go? There go that boy. Oh, shit, there go that boy. How's that go? Is that all it is? Oh, shit, what up? That's right. Oh, shit, what up? Remember that one? 2016, man. That was a fucking fucking chapter of a book right there, man. If the world is a book, 2016 is a whole chapter. Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? Yeah, man, I remember that. I remember that. That's sort of in like the heckin' doggo chonker sort of era. That's in that sort of era. I'd say good times, but I don't really remember those times very fondly. I was 11 in 2016, and now I'm turning 20 this year. Yeah, that is how years work, generally. My great-uncle used to show up to my apartment with takeout, like, once a month, and to bully me about my truck. Like, good-hearted ribbing, or, like... First of all, kind of takeout. Second of all, like, are we talking about, like, a light-hearted ribbing? Like, oh, you got the Dodge Ram, dude? The fucking Dodge Ram? Didn't you know that the Ford F-150 is the J.D. Power and Associates voted best truck for the last 25 years? And then you, like, both eat Chinese food together or something like that? Or is it like, hey, dude, I'm gonna literally, like, fucking break your windows of your truck. Also, here's some fucking In-N-Out burger. Chinese food, and he just hated F-150s, which is what I had. Oh, okay, so you chose the smart option, the 25-year running best truck voted by J.D. Power and Associates. Okay, so you're the wise one here. I was pretty spot on there. I just had the trucks backwards. Maybe he was a Dodge Ram guy, but honestly, he's a fool. Dodge Ram's like the #1 nothing, except for like drunk driving vehicle accident cars. I got to drive my dad's extended bed F-150 while I was home, and I felt so powerful. I don't like driving big cars, big trucks. How do people drive those big-ass trucks, man? I'm like in a little Toyota Prius, and I feel like I'm taking up the whole road. I have like no spatial awareness in a car. How do people do that? I don't get it. Those jacked up pickup trucks. Ask me about the Rhythm Heaven Dat Boy remix. It sounds like you want to talk about it, so why don't you just say it? It sounds like you really are just dying to tell us, so you can just say it. I'm not going to ask you, give you the satisfaction of having being asked, but you can just go and say it. I mean, you can share. I can see you driving a big old jacked up truck. Here's the thing, is I don't not fuck with, like, a pickup truck. I really don't. I can see the value in a pickup truck. I wouldn't jack it up, like, first of all, dude, I'm not tall enough to, climb those big jacked up ones, alright? Those big jacked up ones are not for your average 5'6" male, alright? Second of all, no, honestly, I like the idea of a pickup truck, but I don't want a pickup truck, because I don't want a big old vehicle. I want a tiny vehicle. If there was like a... You know what? Like, I really fuck with like... You guys are gonna laugh at me. I don't know if I want to say this. You guys are gonna laugh at me. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I don't even know if I want to say it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be the fucking ass of a joke right now. I really don't. Dag's a Subaru guy. Dude, but like, actually, I do really like... There was a car, I was watching The Price is Right earlier. Fuck! I'm 60! God damn it, I'm a fucking 60-year-old man. I just started a sentence with, I was watching The Price is Right earlier. Fuck. I'm 60, dude. I'm goddamn 60. I'm dying. I was watching The Price is Right earlier, and they gave away a brand new car! Because they always do that, and they act like it's something special whenever they do it. And they gave away, one of the things they gave away in the Showcase Showdown was a Subaru sports car, and I looked at that thing, and I was like, God damn, that's a nice looking thing. I was like, fuck, that's a nice car. It was this Subaru sports car. I can't remember the model of it, but fuck, it looked nice. And it only ended up being like 30,000 something. And I was like, shit, man, that's like pretty nice looking car for like not a bad price. Fuck. I love Price is Right, though. Dude, I can't even lie. Price is Right's awesome. In fact, I'm going to say it, man. People go on The Price is Right, and they're like... The beautiful thing about The Price is Right is that old people love it, young people love it, and I think everywhere in between those two love it. That's just a great show. The Price is Right is just a great game show. Because they call people up on stage for the show, and you can get someone up there that's like 80, you can get someone up there that's like 18. Like, literally, that show does not age, and its users, or its viewers, also don't age. That's just a great show, man. Anyway, they gave away a Subaru, and I was like, that's a nice-looking sports car. I don't know what model it was, though. Maybe somebody will find it. Look up Price is Right, January 7th, 2025, morning edition, because I'm pretty sure they do, like, an evening show now, too. And then you can let me know. I want it. Anyway, what I was going to say that I was worried people would bully me for is I really like the idea... Now, I'm doing 1,000 simulations in my head where I tell you guys what I'm about to tell you, and I'm evaluating how many of them you guys don't make me want to fucking cry because of the relentless bullying that I will receive as a result of it. Alright, simulations are complete. I guess I can tolerate what you guys might say to me. But for functionality purposes, I really like... I think a minivan might be like my ideal vehicle. For like functional purposes. I think like a minivan might be like my ideal vehicle. It's like, it's big... It's kind of big. It's a little big. It's a little, like, I said I didn't want a big car. It's kind of a big car. But also, like, it's got room, dude. Like, if I ever want to do an IKEA trip, right? And I love doing an IKEA trip. But the closest IKEA is, like, 2 hours away. So, if I'm going to go to IKEA, it's going to be, like, a pretty big, monumental thing. Which is to say that I'm going to want to do a lot of shopping there. Because I'm not going to want to go all that often. I'm going to do a lot of shopping. I'm going to get a lot of things at IKEA. I'm going to need a car that's got a lot of room for all the goodies that I get. Honda Odyssey? Yeah, I'm thinking like Honda Odyssey type shit. Maybe like a Honda CR-V, HR-V, which are more SUVs, but still... I don't know. A great cargo space, though. Like, I don't care that they're for, like, families. Like, what if I just want a lot of space, man? What if I'm picking the lads up for bowling, and I want them to be comfortable as I'm driving them to the bowling alley? You ever sit in, like, the back seat of a big old minivan? There's so much room. As a kid, my mom would always have a minivan. I lived in minivans, like, as a kid. Not literally, but, like, my childhood car, pretty much my entire life was a minivan. And I always thought that they were lame, But now I'm like, no, it's so incredibly, like, spacious and luxurious in comparison to some of, like, the cooped-up sedans that I have to, you know, sit in today. No, man, I was living the life of luxury. I was able to, like, stretch my little legs out when I was sitting in the back seat. There was another back seat. There was a third row of seating, just in case I was feeling a little silly one day. And I was like, I want to sit in the back seat now. I want to sit in the back row. Hey, Mom, can I sit in the back row today? And she's like, sure, why not? And then I'm just sitting in the back row. I got the whole back row to my damn self. My sister's sitting up in the middle row, and I'm like, I'm in the back row, and she's like, shut up. And then my mom's like, quit yelling, quit bitching at each other. And I'm like, yes, Mom. And then we'd go to Kohl's, and we would spend some Kohl's cash. Yes, man. This has happened on many occasions in my life. You're like, that's way too specific? No. Me sitting in the back seat of the minivan, teasing my sister, who is not sitting in the back of the minivan, loser, and then going to Kohl's, because my mom had some Kohl's cash that she wanted to spend. This has happened, I can probably count on more than 2 hands, the amount of times that this has happened. Ah, childhood. Minivan with the DVD player? Nah, man, we didn't grow up like that. Nah, man, we didn't grow up like that. Not with the DVD player. Not with the DVD player, man. No, not built in anyway. We had a portable DVD player for, like, long road trips, but no, not one of them ones that you're thinking flips down from the top of the minivan. No. No, that was only for the upper class, I'm afraid. I was not, we didn't live the life of luxury to that extent, no. Oh, nice alpha whale. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I miss my portable DVD player so much. Dude, the amount of times I watched damn Shrek 2 on DVD on that thing, man, that was crazy. Probably broke that thing. Probably, like, burned in an image of Shrek on that thing. I used to watch Glee on that shit in 2009. Yeah, man. My childhood car had a backwards-facing seat, a table to flip up, and an integrated cooler? Is your childhood car a limo, dude? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? That's blowing my mind, dude. I want that now. Huh? That's some rich people nonsense. Dude, that is seriously some bourgeois nonsense right there. Volkswagen minivan. That doesn't... But still, like, there's more than one Volkswagen minivan that range from, like, reasonably priced to whatever the fuck you got. Like, golly, man. What the hell are you doing? That's crazy. My entire wardrobe was from Kohl's. Dude, Kohl's is good shit, man. You ever got that place that, like, you hated where your, like, mom or dad would drag you to as a kid? That you sort of came around to as an adult because you were like, oh, you know what, man, this place is pretty tight. I have a couple places like that. Kohl's was one of them, as was implied. But my mom dragged me to Wegmans so much as a kid that I was so sick of Wegmans. But then I didn't have Wegmans anymore, and I was like, man, rats, Wegmans was awesome. And now I'm like the #1 Wegmans guy. I didn't like going to, like, Wegmans as a kid, though, with my mom, because she dragged me there damn fucking 3 times a week, I swear to God. I'm like, you do not need this many groceries, Miss Ma'am. You just do not. You could go to Wegmans. Yeah, don't remind me about that. All them old videos. My childhood vehicle had ashtrays in the door and fake wood interior. We lived different lives, for sure. Dude, the Woodies, man, yeah. Ashtrays in the car and wood-paneled siding was, like, the epitome of growing up in, like, the 90s and 2000s. They're not that different, but, like, yeah. In the cigarette lighter, right? The cigarette lighter. My dad used to drive a van, but it was 3 seats for a 4-person family, so my brother just used to be shoved into the back of the van. What kind of van has 3 seats? Isn't the whole point of the van to have a lot of seats? Also, dude, but like, y'all ever ride in the back of a pickup truck? There's nothing. Now, I lived in the South. I lived in North Carolina for a few years. And generally, I found the South to be quite the unfit place for someone like me. Like culturally, politically, and for many reasons. But dude, stick a fucking you stick me in the back of a pickup truck, I will fucking have a piece of straw hanging out of my mouth and a cowboy hat on my head. There is nothing that makes you feel more alive than riding in the back of a pickup truck, man. I don't give a shit. I will fucking hoot and holler like I was born there. All you got to do is let me ride in the back of a pickup truck, man. That shit is fun. Very illegal. But, like, I find that in some parts of the South, namely where I lived, they didn't really care. They did not really care. You pass cops doing that shit, they did not give a shit. It was fun. I'm never more Southern than when I get to ride in the back of a pickup truck. From what ages did you live in the South, and what was the reason for the move? Very specific questions. Very, like, I'm trying to find your information questions. But, so, to put it vaguely, like, teenage years, I was in the South. And what was the reason for moving? There or back? I don't know. Like, work, but, like, my dad's work, so, you know, we just kind of followed him, because he made all the money. Pretty, like, boring and typical reasons, to be honest with you, to move. Also, what's your mom's middle name? Yeah. No, sorry, her maiden name? And then also, the last 4 digits of your little, social security number, if you do not mind. Yeah, what is your mother's maiden name and the street that you grew up on coded? Yeah, what was the name of your first dog? What is your guys' favorite, like, security questions? What's the name of your first dog? That's a good one. Name of your mother's maiden name. School mascot? Ooh, I don't know if I've seen that one. First grade teacher? I remember 4th grade teacher for some reason specifically. Your first bestie? Oh, my first bestie. Who would I put for my first bestie? First job? Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Who the fuck remembers their first grade teacher? You don't remember the name of your first grade teacher? Dude, I can list off the last names of all my teachers from kindergarten to 12th grade. All right, not 12th grade, because in 12th grade, in high school, they made you start having to rotate classes, so I lost count. Because I had too many teachers then. But from, like, 1st to 8th grade, I can remember all my teachers. Kindergarten to 8th grade. Once they made you start having to do multiple teachers, that's when they lost me. Wait, I don't need this, but I'm curious what this is. Okay. Just curious. Just a little curious, you know, I was just a little curious. Just wanted to see. Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay. You sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh, Michael. It's been a decade, and I still remember my high school schedules for all 4 years. That's wild. That is wild. I don't fucking remember shit from high school. Which is, you know, including the stuff that I should have remembered from high school. Like, all the things that I'm supposed to learn in class. But also, like, yeah, class schedules and teacher names, and no, man, I remember none of that. Absolutely not. I heard you're not supposed to answer those questions truthfully. What, the security questions? Why are they there? Because, dude, I'm sorry, if I don't answer them truthfully, I will get them mixed up. I will be like, what was the name of my first pet? Oh, I remember I lied for this one. Well, I'm not going to remember what the fuck I said then. How am I supposed to remember wrong answers? Yeah, like, I can barely remember the right answers. Tell me I have to remember a password and fake answers? No thanks. Dude, I have like a password manager, and it's like kind of great because it will like, you know, autofill all your like passwords and shit. Not through like your browser. I don't like those ones that are like through your browser. I don't trust those. So it's like a separate one. It's so nice. It just like got all my like passwords all managed. I have them written down, of course, as well, but I'm like, is that safe? I don't know, man. There's so much password and online security safety shit that I probably like do and don't do that I should, but like, I don't know, man. My life's fucking hard enough. All right, give me a fucking break, would you? You should use fake answers that are difficult to guess. Difficult for me to guess when I need to recover my password. So you need a password that's difficult to guess, and you need security questions that are difficult to guess, and also you need to enable two-factor authentication as well while you're at it. No, man, I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry, man. If you're gonna steal my information, just fucking do it, alright? No, I make sure that I'm pretty properly secured. I think that my online security is better than the average person, but that's not saying much. I'm a 2FA hater. Fuck 2FA. I think that it's great, and I enable 2FA on everything, but I will be honest, when it asks me to go find my phone and open the Authenticator app, and my phone is across the apartment, and I really don't feel like getting out of my chair, there is no time that I hate 2FA more than that. It's good until your phone gets stolen, and it's a ball ache to sort it out. Oh, yeah, I've never had that happen. But I imagine so. Man, just fucking take my shit. I don't give a fuck, man. Whatever. If somebody wants to take over my identity, thus taking over my life, and I can go off the grid, then fine. Alright? Whatever. It just gives me a chance to restart. Simply don't lose your phone. I don't know. Skill issue. Like, true shit, to be honest with you, but, like, yeah. No, 2FA does stink when... My problem is not that my phone got stolen. My problem is it's across the apartment, and I don't feel like getting out of my chair to go get it and open the fucking Authenticator app. I just want to log into fucking whatever the hell. I just want to fucking log in. Sometimes I'll be, it'll like be logging me in, and I'm like praying in my head, please don't ask for my 2FA, please don't ask for my 2FA, please don't ask for my 2FA, man, please! Please don't ask for my 2FA, man. I just am not in the mood to go get my phone. Please open the Authenticator app and get your two-factor authentication code. Fuck! Like, I know why it's there. It's a good thing to have, but man, fuck. So annoying. Literally nothing is that important to protect. I mean, there is. There is. But, like, also kind of no. You're right. I work at a bank, and all of our different systems log you out every 10 minutes. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's one thing. The second thing, yeah, I know. Like, I don't really care that I left my banking tab open on my computer for 10 minutes, and it's like, sorry, we're gonna, like, log you out for security reasons. That doesn't bother me as much as when I check the box that says, remember me, like, for my login, and it's just like, okay, you checked that box, we're gonna remember you now. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, no, the hell you are not. And then, sure thing, when I go log back in later on that day, it's like, please enter your password. And I'm like, I thought you was gonna remember me. I thought you remembered me. I'm Big Dog. I'm Big Dog. You supposed to remember me. I said to remember me, and you didn't. What happened? You lying. Come on. This is golden bass right here. That's looking pretty healthy, pretty chunky. Damn it. Shit. Origin / the EA app is the worst for that. Another reason why Steam on top, man. I don't remember ever being logged out of Steam. When's the last time I've ever had to log into Steam? It was probably like 2015 or something like that. Steam just on top. Gotta go get coffee, I gotta log into everything again. Go piss, gotta log back in. Well, skill issue, you're taking 10-minute long pisses. And my IT is like, you should check that box. And I'm like, I do, but it doesn't work. IT should know that that doesn't work, man. I know. They're probably just fucking with you. I love when I would call IT or maintenance on some shit, and they would come up to it and be like, oh, you're a moron. Oh, you're a fucking dumbass. This is all you gotta do. And then the thing that they try to do doesn't work, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, bitch. Take a look, y'all. I'm like, bitch, yeah, that's what I thought, alright? I have, like, basic level tech experience, alright? To where, if a basic level issue on a computer pops up, I can usually fix it myself. If I'm calling IT on something, man, it takes a little bit more than just, like, restarting it, alright? I pride myself in trying to be able to fix things myself, so if your solution for something is to restart it, turn it off and back on, man, I'm telling you it's not gonna work, because I've already done it. I love stumping maintenance and IT people, alright? It makes me feel like I'm, like, it makes me feel less stupid that I wasn't able to fix it, basically. Well, it's work. Of course I'm taking 10-minute pisses. I suppose. But you're the one, you say you work at a bank, you're the reason why I can't ever fucking get to that blasted bank. All your fucking tellers are taking 10-minute piss breaks at the same time. Happy fuck with me Tuesday. I thought that said Thursday, and I'm like, man, what? No. I gotta go bowling later? I just bowled, man. I bowled, like, fucking 2 days ago. Nah, man, I'm corporate scum. Ah, okay. This ain't no damn fucking leets at this, man. This is damn wimpy. This is the wimpy fish. The salmon. Gigantic one. You earn $1, I earn a dime. That's why I commit financial fraud on company time. Dude, I don't even know how to commit financial fraud. I don't even know how to do that. I was having lag issues on my work-from-home computer. And the first thing they said was, well, do you have Wi-Fi? And I never trusted them again. Alright, well, in fairness to them, they probably deal with some pretty fucking stupid people, alright? In fairness to your IT people, they probably deal with some pretty dumb fucking people who don't know what they're doing. Who genuinely will try to, like, do that without Wi-Fi, alright? So, like, their assumption, and I don't think this is right, but it's their, like, head, is, like, they assume that you're an idiot until you prove them wrong. That's just how they operate. And, like, I don't really probably blame them. It's probably completely fair. Rats. Just tell the IRS you made $0 this year. Oh, the IRS knows how much you made. Dude, the IRS knows exactly how much you made, alright? You can't fool them. The thing is that, like, you're supposed to report your income. But that doesn't mean that the IRS doesn't know your income. No, they know. This is the fucked up part, man. This is what they don't tell you. Or what they do tell you. I don't know. Maybe they do. They fucking know exactly how much you made. And when you gotta do your taxes in the upcoming months here, as I do, as an American anyway, when you go to do it, if you're wrong about how much money you made this year, they're like, no, you made more than that, bitch, pay up. And I'm like, man, if you knew that, why didn't you just do the taxes? Why do I gotta do it? Why is the burden on me? Fucking stupid. The IRS only knows mainstream income. Yeah, it doesn't know that indie underground income. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What do you mean by that? If you get sent a tax form, does the IRS not know about exactly everything that's on that tax form? I don't know, man. This is why I got a guy that does it. Dag, don't you get bored doing the same thing for 70 hours? Yeah, that's why I want to be done. I am bored. I want to do it. Do I need to report my Hawk coin to the IRS? Yeah, you do need to report cryptocurrency earnings, don't you? But I don't think that you earned anything if you put money in Hawk coin, though, dude. I don't think you were making nothing. Like a W-2, 1099 income is harder to trace. Well, I make 1099 income, so... And I got an underpayment penalty in the mail recently, so I'm like, oh, okay, so you just knew all along then, huh? So you knew. It's only if you're significantly wrong. Also, only 1 in 400 returns are audited. That makes me happy because being audited is like the #1 thing I fear in adulthood, other than puking. Puking's #1, but being audited's #2. Being audited is #2. Identity theft, like maybe #2, but being audited, like I don't know, man. At least identity theft's like one guy. Identity theft or being audited is the IRS, man. Being audited is the fucking IRS. Nope. I ain't doing that. You can just take my identity before you make me fucking deal with the IRS. What about being canceled on social media? Well, that's entirely my fault if I get canceled on social media. Unless something like is, you know, some lie is made about me, but I'm not too worried about that. I do work for the IRS as an auditor, so I know a little. Oh, like, dude, I'm fighting like demons in my brain, because I'm like, man, I don't know if I can have an IRS fed in my chat. But at the same time, like, you're being helpful, you're letting me know, right? So, I don't know. I guess I can keep you around. Maybe you could be like my guy on the inside or something like that. I don't know. All I know is it's tax season. I got my tax guy. I set up an appointment with my tax guy. It's against the ethics to rat on someone. Yeah, absolutely, right?
We got ourselves a rat. Hey, I think we got ourselves a rat. One of you will betray me.
Well, that's Jesus. No, he didn't say that. Jesus said that. Ex-tax accountant here. Why? Like, dude, I'm not gonna, like, ask you questions about your job. I'm just gonna say why. Why the hell did you get into taxes? Why the hell would somebody... And I asked my tax guy this. I'm like, why? Because tax sucks. So why'd you do it? I know you said X, so, like, you must have at some point gotten smart enough to be like, alright, man, this ain't all it's cracked up to be. But, like, man, how'd you even get in there in the first place? Are those stars in the corner akin to the GTA wanted level? No, that's the rarity of the fish. But, yeah, if you want to think about it, yeah, like that, that's cool. Man, I hope for GTA 6, and it only makes sense, I hope they bring back the 6-star wanted level for GTA 6. Why'd they do 5? I liked 6. Put it back. Give me 6 stars back, man. 5 stars is like the entire police force is after you. 6 stars, that's the military. The military starts coming after you. Man, let me have 6 stars again, man. I want helicopters. I want tanks, man. I want the entire military coming after me. I want the United States military coming after me again. 7 stars, they send out Batman. Yeah. That's how you start in the accounting field, typically. I get it. I do. I'm not going to knock nobody for getting into taxes, because my tax guy is so, like, smart and good, and I literally owe my life to him. Like, he pushed me out. He pulled me out of a burning vehicle one time. Legit. No, I'm kidding. But, no, he's like, he's a lifesaver every time tax season comes around. But, like, at the same time, man, like, golly, what drives somebody to be like, yeah, dude, taxes, man, I want to do these for a living. I want to do other people's taxes. I want to put myself responsible for other people's taxes and face the governing body that is the IRS, should I fucking do it wrong. I don't know, man. What a guy. They're boring as fuck, no personality. No, dude, my guy's cool as hell. I want to smoke a joint with him. Someone I know just really enjoys taxes somehow. Look, we all have our niche interests, right? I guess maybe taxes is just some people's. I just don't understand. It's a foreign language to me. No, dude, I could totally light up a J with my tax guy. He's chill. He probably plays like Smash Bros when he goes home. I love my tax accountant. Yeah, dude, yes. Tax guy's awesome. I'd say, like, yo, shout-outs to my, like, tax guy, and I'd say his name, but, like, nah, man, you guys can't have all that. You guys can't have all that. Nah, he's mine. I don't want this guy to be too busy. I don't want this guy to be like, nah, man, ever since you shouted me out on stream, I ain't got no room for appointments no more. And then he goes Hollywood, man. He drops me. He says, nah, I ain't helping you no more. I already got what I wanted out of you. That's a good shirt. I heart my tax accountant. That's actually funny. I have a friend who recommended this tax accountant to me. And they have a shirt that has Garfield on it. And it says, commit tax fraud. It's just Garfield, a picture of Garfield. And at the top it says, commit tax fraud. And he wore that to his tax appointments with this guy. And the tax guy found it funny. The tax guy found it funny. He thought it was hilarious. He thought it was the funniest thing. And I'm like, dude, that's chill. You know, I should roll up in some shit like that. You can't say no to Garfield. Yeah, man. He gets it. That's what I'm saying. He's chill like that. He's chill like that. Nah. And tax guy occasionally says some stuff that makes me wonder if he breaks into Dollar Generals to steal copper wire, but I love him. Rain. Man, what's he doing? What's he say that makes you think that? Alright. I hate when they're over here. My friend is... Wait, no, dude. Wait, no, you're right. It's not Garfield, it's Barney, dude. It's not Garfield at all, it's Barney. You said, my friend has a shirt like that, but with Barney. No. Now that you say that, it is Barney. It totally is Barney. Is Barney the purple dinosaur? Yep. No, you're right. It's Barney. Ain't Garfield. You know what's got me thinking Garfield is because I had a Garfield shirt when I was a kid. And I think I mixed the memory of my Garfield shirt and that shirt. Why are you friends with my friend? What's this friend's name? What's the first letter of this friend's name? All right, and if it's the same first letter of the name of my friend, I'm gonna grow concerned. G. No, sorry, different friend. Hell yeah, dox your friends. I said one letter. All right, G could be anything. It could be Greg. Could be Gina. Could be Jeff, but like that fucked up spelling of Jeff, not like how we actually think of Jeff. Could be Guido, a lot of G's. Giacomo, yeah. Gerald, yeah. Go. Geough. The French be making words like that and then tell us some shit like, it's pronounced go. Fuck off, would you? Garfunkel, Giovanni. Yeah, dude. Plenty of, like, names that this could be, alright? That's not doxing. That's hardly doxing. Gonzo, Gooby, Garfield. Yeah, man. Yeah, George, Curious, the... I love when people's names are phrased like that. I love when shit is phrased by, like, last name. And it's always like... George, Curious, the, comma. I love that. Gary, yeah, Gary. Geppetto. Gordon, George, Grover, Ginger, Gail, Gerard, Garbanzo. Is there, like, a not ridiculous-sounding G name? The only one I can think is, like, Greg. And maybe Jeff, but that has its own problems. Gazpacho. Alright, see, now we're reaching too deep into the bag. Gorgonzola. Now you're just naming cheese. Jerry. Jerry with a G. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Jerry with a G. Hey, knock it off. Honking that horn in the parking lot, man. What are you honking at? The speed limit's 5 miles an hour. Griselda? Griselda? Hey, man, I'm sorry to any Griseldas in chat, man. I have never heard that fucking name before. User Griselda 79002. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Grandpa. This is Grandpa right here. Gus. Okay, that's actually real. Yeah, I knew a Gus. His full name was Gustavo. I always called him Gus. Giselle. That's like an antlered animal. Gale. Okay, yeah, Gale's pretty normal, I suppose. But that's it, man. I don't think you guys can think of another normal G name. They're all, like, ridiculous. That's a gazelle. Yeah, and Giselle, gazelle, you see the connection then. It sounds like you are understanding completely what I'm saying then. Grace. Okay, yeah, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, Grace. I knew a Grace as well. I knew a Grace, but that's it. Gagnol. I think that's actually like a timeout. I think that's like a, I think that's a 1 minute timeout. I think that's a 1 minute timeout. Gagnol. Jesus fucking Christ. You sit down. Just for one seat, pop a squat. 1 minute, pop a squat, please. Get out of here. We called my great-grandmother Grandma my whole life. I literally didn't know her name until her passing. I feel like I got family like that, where it's like I don't actually know their name. They're just like great auntie or something like that. No, I ain't got no great auntie. Griffin, Gabe, Jenna. Gwen? Gwen's not a normal name. Gaston? No. No. It's a Disney villain name. It's also the rabbit from Animal Crossing. The yellow one. The mustache, and he's weird. I just got so freaked out, dude. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I was referencing Balto. Yeah, that's my bad. No, dude, that happens to me all the time. Because Daniel. People always be saying Daniel. No, like, that actually is real shit. You guys ever hear your name out in public? Those of us with, like, a common enough name where you, like, have a reasonable chance of hearing it out in public sometimes. Hear, like, your name being said, somebody says your name, and you're like, what? I know that this isn't me, because I don't know who is uttering this voice, or whose voice is beckoning me, but... like, still, freaking me out. Like, I still gotta look every time someone says, like, Dan or Daniel, you know? I still gotta take a look. My name is rare, and when I hear it, and it isn't for me, it's a shock. Yeah, like... Magdalene! The hell? Who the hell other Magdalene is there that isn't like 99 years old out here? I rarely ever hear my name in public. Do you guys have the issue? Alright, I actually want to talk about two things. And I don't know why these thoughts crossed, because honestly, like, they are irrelevant to each other completely. But do you guys, first of all, do you guys have, like, a song that you listen to, but there's a part of the song where, like, in the background instrumentals, for some reason it sounds like your, like, mom calling your name, and so every time you hear that part of the song, you're like, I know it's that part of the song, and I know it's probably just nothing, because I've fallen for this, like, 100 times now, but what if for real it is this time? Like, my mom's calling my name. And then she's not, because of course, you've fallen for it for the 101st time. And you're a fool. But you're like, man, one of these days, my mom's going to be calling me, and it's going to be that part of the song, and then she's going to be mad at me that I didn't answer. Where the hell is this cloud? One day, it's going to happen. And I'm going to be sad, because I didn't answer my mom. Anyway, and then I had another thought, and this was brought up by another streamer. No? Well, if you have, you have it, and if you have, you have. All right. This is a pickle for the knowing ones. All right. But this is such a weird complaint. I was watching a streamer. This was just watching a streamer, and they brought up something that bothers them. And I never thought about it, to be honest with you. I never thought about this before, but this same thing bothers me a lot as well. And it might bother some of you as well. I'm going to warn you that what I'm about to say, it might bother some of you. It's a thing that happens that might bother you. And so I hate to remind you of it, but I thought about it and I'm like, man, that has always bothered me, but I've never acknowledged it as something that actually bothers me. But now that you've brought it up, yeah, I really hate when that happens. You ever watch, all right, and most of you are gonna like fall off here, all right? Most of you are not even gonna make it past this first sentence because a lot of you are just gonna be like, nah, I don't do that. So sorry, this thing has never happened to me, or I've never witnessed this happening. You guys ever watch the news, all right? You guys ever watch the news or like something where this happens, all right? But it's most of the time it's like the news, all right? The what? The news, all right? Don't be 5. And when you watch the news, has it ever been sent to like a reporter? Like there'll be like the reporter in the studio, of course, who's like, you know, the mainly the host, and then they'll like send it out to some like reporter that's out somewhere, like across the country. Like, we're gonna send this to Jim Cantori, who's over there in Arlington, Texas, and they're in like Washington D.C., so a long distance apart. And they're like, we're going to send this out to Jim Cantori out in Arlington. What can you tell us, Jim? And then, of course, they got the double camera, and Jim Cantori's in the other one. And Jim is standing there for like 3 seconds like, thanks, John. That 3 seconds where they don't say anything because, of course, there's like a little bit of delay bothers me so much that I literally need to like turn the fucking channel off. I literally need to turn the fucking channel off whenever that happens because I'm like, no, dude, no, man. Jim, say something, Jim, please. Jim, are you with us? I hate that shit, man. It bugs me so much. I'm so embarrassed when that happens. And I'm like, man, come on, Jim, say something. Give him something, man. And then, but of course, that's called dead air. Yeah, but like, I know what it is, all right? I'm very familiar with dead air as someone who broadcasts myself. But still, like, I know why it happens, and I know that Jim does. So like, of course, the studio speaker, it obviously takes a while to get to Jim, and so Jim's standing there, and he only does start talking when the other person has stopped talking, but of course in his ear it's delayed, so we are seeing him, and that audio's delayed, and I know why it happens, and it shouldn't be fucking weird and embarrassing, but it is, like, it's fucking weird, and I don't like it, and it's strange, and it makes me uncomfortable, and I don't like it, and it bothers me. That's what I was saying, and I'm glad. Can I say I'm just glad that some of you were like, yes, dude, yes, thank you for saying it. Because I bet you that's something that maybe you've never thought about before. But, like, because that's how it was for me when they said it. I was like, you know, I never realized that, I never acknowledged to myself that that bothers me. But it does, that bothers me. I hate when that happens. And so, I'm sorry to have brought it up, but at the same time, it's nice to see that we have a little support group of people who hate that awkward, like, 3 seconds before the studio's host's words get to the, you know, the away from studio host. I know, I never thought about it, but you're so right. Exactly, you never thought about it because, like, why would anyone? But yeah, I hate that. How are we doing today, friendos? Yeah, pretty good. Outside of that, you know, little rant I just had. But hey, I'm still feeling good. I'm still good vibes over here. Man, hey, still good vibes over here at the old, you know, behind this old computer here. Yeah, it's still pretty good vibes over here, you know. Glad that we talked about that. Glad that we got that off our chest. Ain't no damn leads to this, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my fucking courtroom. That reminds me of the clip where the lady at the BBC stuck her middle finger up because she was counting or something. Yeah, no, I remember that as well. The lady on the BBC, like, the camera turned on before she thought it would, and so she's sitting there, like, for, like, a split second before she goes, like, so, the war in Iraq today has, and she starts, you know, she has to lock in, of course, but, like, that, oh, yeah, that's fucking embarrassing, dude. I can't watch, I mean, that's cringe, right? That's, like, cringe content. People eat that shit up. I cannot handle cringe content like that. I can't do it. I can't handle cringe content. Like, that's that cringe, but not in, like, the, like... Not in the, like, 4chan cringe way. In, like, the, that's genuinely, like, a very difficult thing for me to watch cringe sort of way. I can't watch cringe like that. It bugs me so much. Secondhand embarrassment, even if it's just me watching a video of something that happened maybe years ago, I cannot watch it. I can't do it. I don't understand how people can consume cringe and, like, secondhand embarrassment content, because I'm like... the issue is, I picture myself in that situation, of course, right? You picture yourself doing that. That's why it's embarrassing, is because you picture yourself in that situation. You picture, like, oh man, if that happened to me, I would probably, like, go home and wish to, like, die. I would probably, like, wish to die for probably, like, the next month after that happens. People who enjoy it lack empathy. I mean, if you did, like, a study, maybe you'd find that, yeah. I don't think that that's necessarily true, but yeah, maybe you'd find, like, a trend that supports that. I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know, man. I can't say that everyone who does that would, but still. I just don't get embarrassed myself. How do you not get embarrassed? You know, I get, like, less shame. You know, I have less shame as I get older. That's just something that happens. But I don't think I'll ever truly be, like, never embarrassed by something, you know? Never. I'd be like an old man. A shameless old man. I mean, the most shameless people in the world are old people. And I'll still be, like, dropping a... I'll still be, like, farting in the grocery store when I'm, like, 70. And then I don't know, somebody comes in, gives a whiff of my fart, and then they look at me, and I'll be like, ooh. I'll still be embarrassed by that when I'm 70. I would be embarrassed by that at my current age, and I will be embarrassed by that in 50 years from now. Yeah, absolutely. 50 years from now. 78, man? Oh, dude. I don't know. All those videos of... Man, you can't put these words together, man. These words are fine to exist each other, but you don't put these together, man. Alright? All those videos of daddy's kitten video calls are making me want to throw myself off a cliff. It's so cringy and embarrassing. Man, don't be talking about no damn daddy's kitten in here, okay, man? Let's have some decency. Let's have some respect, alright? Let's have some decency, alright? Let's really watch the tone here, alright? I'm seeing a bit of a tonal shift here, and I'm not liking it, alright? Let's all just make sure that we're keeping our tone intact in here, alright? Let's just watch that tone, alright? Can we just please watch that tone? Oh no, damn daddy's kitten. Oh my god. Why would you say that? I was thinking of making emotes. I'm gonna, like, get some fresh emotes in here. Let me know if you guys have any, like, ideas. Like Twitch emotes. Not like BTTV or ones like that. Getting some emotes in here. I was thinking about making an emote that's a gif of me getting out of my chair. You know, it's a gif of me getting out of my chair, and then maybe, like, the chair, like, spins around a couple of times, like, after I get out of it, and it's called, like, be right back, guys, I need to go urinate, and then I do, like, the gif in reverse of me sitting back down in the chair, and I'm like, okay, guys, I'm back from urinating. I thought that would be pretty good. That's a good one, right? That's a good one. I don't know if I'd call it all that I said, but yeah, it's kind of good, right? The coffee sludge. Dude, I am in Sludge Town, dude. Can you guys see it? I don't want to spill it on my, like, fucking keyboard. Oh, do you see it? You see that, like, black line behind the, like, main coffee? That's Sludge Town, dude. That's Sludge Town. Yeah, you guys don't ever see it, but there's a little Woodstock at the bottom of the cup as well. I see that, but you don't. That's a little, like, that's a little behind-the-scenes thing there that only I get to experience. Yeah, I gotta get a Sludge Town, dude. Oh, you could also fly away with your shoulder blades. I'm not making my shoulder blades an emote. Mix the coffee like it owes you money. If someone owes me money, let's just say the coffee would be all over my floor, and I don't feel like cleaning that up. No, man. Dude, there's 10 people in my life who owe me money, and I'm never going to bring it up to any of them. I'm such a baby. You guys want free money? Ask me for money. Do you guys want free money? Ask me for money. Because I will never ask for it back. I would be too, like, sad to be, like, a fucking hard ass about, like, $20 that I lent you, like, a month ago. I would be too much of a hard ass. Can I? No. No, you have to ask me in real life, alright? You have to ask me in real life. Can I have $5? Go away. I would tell you to shoo. Alright? But if you're in real life and we're like pals, we're buddies, literally, an infinite money-making glitch is to ask me for money. And by infinite, I mean however much my net worth is. But, just ask me for money. I respect you too much, because I would never pay it back. See, I like it when, of course, people pay it back without me having to ask. If I have to ask, that's when I feel bad. Damn it. I thought that might be the golden bass. Shit. Parasocial speedrun for free money. I don't want to meet any of you. Not any of you, but, like, here's the thing, is that if we happen to come across each other in, like, the bar, we're going to the fucking bar, and, you know, we happen to cross each other, that's one thing, but I'm not going to go out of my way to meet any of you, let's put it that way. You say, hey, dude, I'm coming to town. I'm like, awesome. Have fun. I don't know why you would come to my one-horse town, but sure. I gotta pee. Let me get to the ocean first, though. How many viewers have you met IRL? One. As in, like, they messaged me, and they were like, hey, dude, I heard you live near me. Do you want to hang out sometime? And I was like, sure, yeah. And, yeah. And then we did, and now we've been friends for, like, a year now, and we go to the gym together. We're gym buddies. So that's my one. I'm batting 1,000 when it comes to viewer, streamer, merging in the real world. I'm batting 1,000, all right? I don't want to ruin it. All right, I'm be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Run some ads. He's having a smoke break. So what if I was? So what if I was? Papa can't take a smoke break. What? You ain't gotta let Papa take a smoke break. Let me have a smoke break. My guy's standing in the lunchroom trying to convince himself he wants to keep this job for sure. Are you talking about me? Wait, my guy's standing in the... You're not talking about me, right? I don't have a lunchroom in my apartment. You forgot to pause the timer. I don't pause the timer for breaks. Does the earth stop spinning because you go to take a urine break? No. So why should the timer? Why should the timer? Why should time stop because I need to go take a leak? That's not very fair, right? Yes, the world stops every time you go to take a whiz? Dude, that'd be fucked up, man. Like, what would happen if the earth just suddenly stopped? I'm not talking about, like, a gradual decrease in movement. I'm talking, it's going from damn 30,000 however many miles an hour of spinning to just stopped. I don't care about physics. Shut up about physics, alright? I don't care. I don't care that that's not possible. Would we all do exactly... Now, I know that we'd all die, alright? And I know that we would all probably die faster than we could ever witness, like, what would happen. But I'm saying, like, everything would get flung. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, would it be as comical as I think it would be, where everything just gets flung forward, like, 30,000 miles an hour into space or something like that? Because that would be pretty funny. That would be really funny, even if none of us would be alive long enough to even witness how funny it would be. Everything would get flung, right? Like, buildings would be just picked up, like a plant out of the ground. Humans would, of course, be splatted against surfaces and disintegrated and be unrecognizable within a matter of a second. Like, which way do we get flung? Well, we would get flung the direction... We're turning. We would get flung in the direction that we're turning. So, we would get flung, like, west, right? Is that right? We would all get flung west. It'd probably fling me hard enough that I'd like land in California or something like that. It would be funny though, right? I think Vsauce talked about this once. He's talked about fucking everything, dude. I'm like, oh yeah, anyone ever try to like, I don't know, shove a pen into an electrical socket and then try to like stick your tongue into the garbage disposal and turn it on? Oh yeah, no, Michael Vsauce talked about doing that once. Picture this. Your tongue is a mangled mess, and your entire body is charred because you stuck a pen into an electrical outlet. No, Michael, I'm not picturing that. Why would I do that? No, but please, continue. No relation to Vinny Vine Sauce. That actually had me fucked up for a long time. I thought Vsauce and Vine Sauce were the same thing. Like, I didn't think that Vinny and Michael were the same people, but I thought that Vsauce and Vine Sauce were the same thing, like the same group. Thus thinking that, like, Michael Vsauce was co-workers with Vinny Vine Sauce, because Vsauce just does sound like a shortened way that somebody would say Vine Sauce. Ayo, love the fit. My, like, off-white sort of yellow t-shirt and my red pajama pants. Oh, dude, appreciate it. And my, like, unshaven face and just washed hair. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to see that. Dude, I ain't even trying and I'm all dolled up. Oof. If Earth suddenly stopped spinning, it would be catastrophic. Almost everyone and everything not attached to the planet would continue to move at the current speed of Earth's rotation, around 1,000 miles an hour. Is it only 1,000 miles an hour? Damn, I'm thinking it's damn like 30,000. At its fastest, which is along the equator. Okay. So, wait, would the only people... Wait, if the Earth suddenly started spinning, what about people at, like, the North and the South Pole? Would they... Like, they wouldn't even notice shit. They'd be like, what the hell happened? They would come back to, like, their home... They would fly back after their, like, science experiment at the South Pole, where they, like, I don't know, fucking do whatever the hell they do. And then they would come home to their home country of, like, I don't know, France... And they'd be like, dude, what the hell happened here? What the fuck? All the buildings, damn Eiffel Towers over in Germany.
The Eiffel Tower, why is it in Berlin?
They'd be so confused, man. Because, like, they didn't feel shit on the South Pole. And they come back and they're like, oh, my entire life has been uprooted. In cosmic terms, 1,000 miles an hour is not very fast. No, it's not, right? Isn't, like, the International Space Station going, like, 1,000 miles an hour or something like that? And they do spacewalks. They're literally out there floating through space 1,000 miles an hour, and they don't feel shit. It ain't that fast. Sounds like some dystopian book plot. Hey, if anyone wants to, like, make that into a full thing, all I'd ask for is a picture of me on the back of the book going, like... And maybe, like, a nice note. Speed is relative, and he is terrible at Thanksgiving. Speed is relative, and he is terrible at Thanksgiving. Alright, hang on. We got a thinker here. Because I'm pretty sure that you didn't, like, mistype anything there. I'm pretty sure that there's a joke in here somewhere that I am just not understanding. Is he the racist uncle that we were warned about? Yeah, I'm not getting it. Can you explain what that means? The ISS travels at like 17,000 miles an hour. That's crazy. That's wild. And they're out there just, oh, I'm out in space. I'm doing a spacewalk now. Dude, you know what's sad? You know what I looked up the other day and I was like, this saddens me? There's a Wikipedia article about that's like a list of everyone that's been in space. There's a Wikipedia article that's like, list of people who have been to space. And, I mean, of course, you have your cosmonauts that were first, and then you have your astronauts that landed on the moon. And then for the many years after that, many years, like decades after that, it's entirely, exclusively astronauts and cosmonauts, as you would expect. And then lately, relative... Thanksgiving Speed is relative, and he is terrible at Thanksgiving. Got it. No, okay, I got it. Relative, like family relative. Alright, I got it. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was there somewhere. Sometimes you just gotta turn the puzzle piece to make it work, you know? Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, yeah, you get it. Anyway, lately, that list has devolved from, like, very prestigious, elite, and very highly trained astronauts and people who are, like, dedicated their entire lives to being in space. And then eventually the list on Wikipedia just evolves into, like, Jeff Bezos. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, you can just be a billionaire and just go into space now, by the way. Rich folk. It went from, like, astronauts who have, like, dedicated their entire lives to going into space to just, like, yeah, this dude has a lot of money. He just went to space one day. William Shatner, Jeff Bezos, yeah. Like, all these billionaires and famous people. They should stick to the ocean. Yeah, it's sort of sad because you can just see, like, where it, like, started to devolve and downwards. Which I guess is, like, really quite the testament to science that people can just fuck around and go to space now, but I don't know. Aren't we planning on going on a moon mission this or next year? Aren't we actually, we're going back to the moon soon, right? That's gonna be fun. We're going to the moon soon. There's so many sci-fi novels about rich folk abandoning Earth. Yeah. They should stick to the ocean. Like, I glazed over that one, but, like, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. It's more a testament to what money can buy. Well, it's probably both, right? The fact that, like, you can, if you have enough money, just go to space. And it's safe. And, you know, it used to be this giant scientific endeavor only, like, 50 years ago, which is not that long in the span of human history, to now it's just, yeah, you can just fucking do it if you have enough money. Like, it stinks, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, wow, we've gotten pretty good at that whole space thing. Don't we need to get those astronauts who are stuck on the ISS back first? Is that really a thing still? I haven't heard anything about that. I remember hearing about it when it first happened, but that was like a couple of months ago. Is that still a problem? I feel like there would be, like, media outrage about it, but... And maybe there is, man. I try not to, like, get too much media these days, but... Is that still a thing? They're back? Yeah, I was about to say, man, I haven't heard shit about that in a while. If there were astronauts stuck in space, that's the sort of, like, media phenomenon that they wouldn't stop talking about. Like, remember the Chilean coal miners? Back in, like, 2010? They were stuck because, like, their whatever collapsed. The media loves when, like, someone's stuck or abandoned. The media loves that. OceanGate, the ISS, Chilean coal miners, they love that shit. They were up there for nearly 8 months, dude. How long are you supposed to be up at the ISS? They weren't initially expected to be back until the end of this month originally. Well, I'm glad we got them home. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. That's entirely possible. Because like I said, I try not to, like... You know what I've been doing? And it's, like, one of the best things you can do for yourself. If you're, like... If you go on Reddit... Which a lot of people go on Reddit, like, you know, I don't think, like, saying, I'm a Redditor, I wouldn't do that, to be very clear, because I would be embarrassed and ashamed, but, like, I always remember, like, Reddit back in, like, the early 2010s as, like, this, not niche, but, like, you know, it's, like, more of, like, a community feel to it, where it's, like, you know, not everyone's on Reddit, but damn, everyone's on Reddit now. You gotta, like... If you're on Reddit, stay off of r/all. That is, like, the worst shit ever, man. I have, like, become stupider as far as, like, world events ever since I've done so. But, like, man, I have found myself getting so much less mad at shit now. Gotta stay off r/all, man. I don't think I ever go on it. Good, you probably shouldn't. It's just a bunch of, like, outrage bait. Sad. Same with Twitter, but we all know that already. 10 years ago, everyone was on 4chan? Dude, speak for yourself. I was never on 4chan. I was not on 4chan. Man, I was scared of 4chan. I was scared of that place. I was not on 4chan. Or 9gag. I was also not on 9gag. 9gag was the punching bag of Reddit. Reddit was the punching bag of 4chan. Newgrounds? No, never a Newgrounds guy. Never a MySpace, Newgrounds, Dig. Remember Dig? Everyone left Dig for Reddit. I miss Bebo? Bebo? I ain't never heard no Bebo. I started on Zanga. I can't talk. Zanga? You guys are just making shit up now. I'm usually a lurker, but I wanted to thank you for your content, helping me get through some hard times. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm glad to help you. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate that. Damn, my parents love Bebo. Man, Bebo? I don't know what this is. You guys might as well be making that up. Yeah, I started on Blorb Gorb, guys. This is what you might as well be doing. You guys might as well be saying, yeah, I was on JimbleyBimbuslun.com. Yes, man. I was all over that shit back in the day. I was a big Jiminy guy. You guys might as well just be making this up. It sounds like something you would call your grandparents. Yeah, so this is Grandpa Bebo. This is my Bebo. Yeah, I was on Twitter. Yeah, I was on Twitter and, like, Reddit. And that's... Well, I had Facebook back in the day, too, but, man, we all had Facebook, and then Facebook turned into, like, the Farmville machine. And now it's the Facebook Marketplace machine. Were y'all around for the Glorp days? Oh, yes, dude, I was a big Glorper. I was always Glorping my shit. Yes, man, yes. People only moved to Facebook because of Farmville. Man, Farmville... I want to play that shit again. Is Farmville on Steam? They brought the Papa's games over to Steam. Did they bring Farmville over as well? I want to play Farmville again. I want to play Yoville and Cityville. Please, let me. Who is up glorping their shit right now? Yes, man, me. I'm always glorping my shit, 24/7. We have Blue Sky now. Yeah, I have Blue Sky. Hey, guys, follow me on Blue Sky. Exclamation point Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky now. Oh, the Yoville flashbacks. Man, Yoville, man. It was on. I loved Yoville. I loved all those Blankville games, even though they were all just basically mobile games fucking packed into a Facebook game. Me and my dial-up connection playing fucking Yoville, man. Become a Farmville streamer. Would you guys, like, didn't you need, like, help from other people? When you played, like, Farmville, like, yeah, this building's gonna get built in, like, 8 hours, but you could have it built now if, like, if you invite your friend to come play Farmville and, like, they can come help it for you. Would you guys help me build my farms for me, please? Would you guys come help me build my farms if I let you guys play Farmville with me? Yeah, yes, I would help. Alright, excellent, thank you. Because I remember, like, it always took forever to, like, build shit, because you always, like, fucking needed people's help. LOL cringe. It's not cringe, dude. Alright? I promise you I'm cooler than you. The dial-up playing Yoville flashbacks are crazy. The fact that I played Yoville on a dial-up connection, I'm sorry, that just automatically makes me cooler than you. I'm sorry. That's just facts. I'm just automatically cooler than you are. Frontierville was crazy. Frontierville. I've never heard of Frontierville. Is it like Wild Wild West and you gotta like build a old like western town or something like that? Dag, how cool. How are you so cool? Oh, I don't know. It comes naturally to cool people like me, I suppose. You know, some real, just some cool guy. I'm just a fucking cool guy. What can I say? What can I say, dude? I'm just a chill guy. Yeah, you were like Pilgrims. I think it was like the newest Ville game before they died. Yeah, as I say, I never heard of that one. You know, it was a game that I wanted so badly. It was like one of the first games I had on Steam. And I wanted it so badly. I think it's called Banished, and it's sort of like that, where it's like a bunch of like It's like a city builder, but I think it's, I don't know if they're pilgrims or if they're like just been banished from their previous colony. Man, I remember I got that game. I wanted it so bad. I played it for 10 hours and dropped it because I couldn't fucking figure out how to fucking make them live. I really, really, really love city builders until it's time to build a fucking city. Anyone else? I really fucking love city builders until I actually have to fucking play them. Anyone else? Does anyone else know what I mean? Banjo and Kazooie, nuts and bolts for the Xbox 360. Man, I was not on that Banjo nor that Kazooie shit. I wasn't on that shit, I'm afraid. City Skylines. Yeah, like, I can't fucking, like... I love watching others play City Skylines who are good at the game, and then I go to play City Skylines because I'm like, wow! I can do that too! I can build a nice city! And then it's like, no, dumbass. You can't build a nice city, let alone keep the fucking, like, turd water from getting into the drinking water. No, you can't do that, man. Stop. Stop trying, alright? Learn that you just can't do that. Like SimCity? I never played SimCity, but I'm sure it'd be the same thing. What do you mean I have to figure out how to get water to people? Exactly! What do you mean I have to figure out how to get water to people? What do you mean I have to, like, build firefighter services for, like, the whole population? What do you mean I don't have enough, like... what do you mean I don't have enough low-income employees and thus, like... or I don't have enough, like, low-educated people and they can't work jobs that are for lower education. What do you mean? I'm sorry that I wanted to build a utopia where we're all smart and we went to college. I'm sorry. Silly me, I guess. Literally any Tycoon game, except for Airport Tycoon 3. I miss you every day. And Zoo Tycoon. I like Zoo Tycoon too. Because those games were easy, man. All you have to do is just crank up vending machine prices and make it so that one soda costs $6 a can. And the suckers still buy it. And then it's like literally infinite money. You ever played Let's Build a Zoo? Yes, I have played Let's Build a Zoo. I've played Zoo Tycoon, Let's Build a Zoo, Planet Zoo, all those blasted zoo games. Dad plays Roller Coaster Tycoon on his iPad mini all the time. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon for like 5 minutes, got overwhelmed by the menu options, and closed the game and never opened it again, and I think I have it uninstalled. Anyone else done that with a game before? You're just like, man, I just cannot afford to commit the amount of time that it takes to learn all this shit, that I am just going to not. I will simply choose to not. I will eat like the $5 that it took to buy the game. And I will watch somebody who is more talented and knows how to do that on YouTube. Yep, Undertale? Undertale? That wasn't really what I was thinking, but yeah, maybe. I'm thinking like there's a menu with like 100 different options for like the type of roller coaster you want to build. And I'm like, do I want a suspended roller coaster? Do I want a log flume? Or do I want to... I don't know. I can't handle this right now, dude. I cannot make this decision. Undertale, there's 3 things on the menu. I think what you mean is like the decisions that are made within the game that determine the ultimate outcome of it. But even really, there's only like even 3 endings. There's like pacifist ending, there's the neutral ending, and then there's the genocide ending. Like, there's only really 3 options even there, but, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? I haven't played it in a long time. That's me with every mainstream game. My friend tries to get me into Destiny 2, and it gives me a headache. I can't play that game. I can't play none of those games. The thing is that some games you can't get into after the fact. It's usually competitive games. You can't get into, like, would I tell somebody, yeah, dude, you should get into Rocket League, when Rocket League came out in, like, 2016, alright? Almost 10 years ago. That's sickening. Like, dude, yeah, you gotta get into Rocket League. No, you do not need to get into Rocket League, because everyone who still plays Rocket League has been playing it since it released, and they're all way too fucking good. And you're gonna get, like, kickflip, reset, freaking sicko flipped in, like, Gold 1. And it's like, there's no way to, like, want to discourage somebody from playing a game as much as it is from getting sicko flipped reset in Gold 1. I wish I got into Fall Guys before it became free to play. Yeah, I don't know about Fall Guys, just even when it was new, but yeah, no, Fall Guys. Yeah, that was a fun game. When it was new. I can't speak for it now. Oh yeah, Dagnall Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 streams. I just said I can't play Roller Coaster Tycoon, it overwhelms me. My chemistry teacher loves Rocket League. That's a fucking... Don't make that chemistry teacher mad, alright? Do your homework. Don't make them mad. They will get very mad at you.